I woke up reborn straight into a world where summoning beasts should have been my humble start. Instead, I got Flame Eater, a gluttonous abyss that slurps volcanoes like noodles. My crew? A trash-talking rogue rabbit who shakes fruits into oblivion, a sky-dominating goose with a chip on its wing, and a delusional sea kingfish with more ego than water. They're disasters. Mine. While others tamed noble dragons, I herded chaos. Flame Eater burps lava, rabbit uppercuts orchards into juice. Goose declares war on clouds. And that fish? Still arguing it rules the ocean from a puddle. Stakes? Try surviving my team's collateral damage. But when gods sneer at our circus, they learn, this trash squad devours legends for breakfast. Hiccup. Dragon Country. Jade Dragon City. That man looks a bit like the young master of the Jiang family. I heard a young man remark, pointing at a boy not far away. His companions turned to look in that direction, and when they saw the young man, they shook their heads and smiled wryly. What are you thinking? Who is the young master of the Jiang family? One of them scoffed. Awakened the talent of a beast master at the age of 3, and reached gold-level beast mastery by 16. How could someone like that appear here? Another companion added. I clenched my fists so tightly that my eyes grew bloodshot with rage. Clearly, the mockery had stoked my fury. Jiang family. One day, I will reclaim what is rightfully mine, I murmured under my breath. I was none other than Jiang Chen, the eldest son of the once revered Jiang family in Jade Dragon City. But just one night ago, a mysterious man had killed all my beasts, leaving me a ruined shadow of my former self. You see, anyone hoping to contract a beast master must possess the seed of a beast master, and each person's beast familiar seed is unique. A practitioner is allowed only one such seed, yet I was born with 2, enabling me to contract 2 bronze-level beasts. By the time I reached gold level, I had 6 golden beasts. All of them perished in battle a month ago, and given the nature of the beast familiar, they could never be reborn. In other words, I would never have the chance to become a beast master again in this life. That was why my own family decided to drive me out, seizing all my savings. Now, I'm forced to phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live live / phoneme on the streets. Forget it, I need to find shelter first, I sighed as the sun began to set. Even in the city, small monsters lurked in the shadows, and in these slums, there were no patrols at all. In my weakened state, if I encountered one, it would only end one way, being devoured. I still have revenge to take, so I cannot allow myself to die here. Just as I was about to leave, I heard footsteps behind me. Jiang Xiao, where are you going? A sadistic voice called out. My body trembled. I'd heard that voice phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals FN often / phoneme before, but ever since being cast out, he had vanished from my world. I slowly turned around, and there he was, Zhou Xing, a delinquent young man in a suit with earrings, smiling at me. Zhou Xing. I recognized him immediately. If we had met a month ago, I might have been agitated, but now I remained unervingly calm. Zhou Xing laughed, his tone mocking. Jiang Xiao, you still remember me? I'm truly flattered. Although his words were light, his eyes told a different story. I saw his ring glow briefly, and almost immediately, a fiery red lizard over 2 meters long appeared beside him. My Xiaohong wants to get even closer to you, Zhou Xing added emphatically. At that moment, a serious expression washed over my face. I knew his real intention was likely to kill me. I sneered and, without hesitation, turned and ran toward an alley. I understood that given my current situation, there was no option but to use the labyrinthine slums to try and lose him. Zhou Xing didn't seem surprised by my flight. Jiang Xiao, we are old acquaintances, why make things so difficult? Besides, you're now a useless wretch, your continued existence only tarnishes the Jiang family's name. He continued, even if I don't come after you myself, the Jiang family will surely send someone to finish you off. Patting the fiery red lizard at his side, he added, since we know each other, you might as well die at my hands and perhaps even do me a favor, so I can still pay my respects to you later. His words sent a monstrous flame of anger surging in my heart. Once, I was a top genius, now, I'm hunted by my own former allies, and that betrayal fuels my rage. Jiang family. Just wait, I roared. Suddenly, I felt a heat wave from behind me. I dodged to the side as a basketball-sized fireball scorched past, the burning pain forcing me to grit my teeth. The flame lizard of the bronze peak, the gap is too wide, I thought desperately. I was stronger than most now, yet escaping the relentless pursuit of that flame lizard seemed nearly impossible. Glancing behind, I saw it open its maw wide and launch another fireball in my direction. Spotting an open door nearby, I dashed inside with all my might. Boom! A loud bang resounded as the door crashed against the cement and soil wall, cracked spiderwebbing across it. Zhou Xing's laughter echoed, "Jiang Chen, today's your day, it's truly satisfying." Even as he mocked me, he noticed that the room I had entered had only one exit, and a plan formed in his mind. "Little Hong, switch your attack form, breathe fire on me. I want to torch the first genius in Jade Dragon City." Zhou Xing shouted with eyes gleaming with excitement. In that moment, my heart sank as I realized his intent was to trap me in that very room. My face went pale with the clear understanding that if I didn't escape, I'd be burned to death here. I rose from the ground, desperate to flee the room. But before I could make my move, the flame lizard, now fully charged, spat a massive burst of flame from its gaping maw. Just as I stepped toward the exit, I bolted back into the room and slammed the door shut. Damn! I'm trapped, I roared in anger, a flash of regret crossing my eyes. I shouldn't have chosen this room. Jiang Chen, how long do you think that door will hold? If you can't escape today, you're done for. Zhou Xing taunted from outside, and my face darkened with despair. The weight of my fate pressed heavily on me. "Oh, are you going to die again?" he sneered. But what he didn't know was that I wasn't from this world. I came from a place called Blue Star. "Forget it," I muttered bitterly. I managed to scrape by for 16 more years, earning every drop of my blood. I flashed a grim smile, even as I sank to the ground, preparing to surrender. The bronze rank royal beast was beyond mere human force. Just as the door was about to give way, a chime echoed, ding. The god-level beast control system is starting. Ding. The god-level beast control system has been activated successfully. Then, suddenly, my eyes snapped open as ecstasy flooded through me. Devourer! I whispered, realizing that the system was real. When I was reborn, I had been depressed by my lack of a golden finger, but now it was clear that mine was finally awakening. Ding! Since this system is opening for the first time, you're receiving a beginner's gift pack. Ding! You have obtained a novice gift package. Before I could fully comprehend what was happening, the door outside began to creak under the pressure. My heart raced with the sudden, overwhelming joy of unexpected fortune. It also pulled Jiang Chen back from happiness to reality. System, quickly open the novice gift package. A virtual gift bag suddenly appeared in front of him, the moment Jiang Chen's voice fell. Dazzling colorful light burst out. Ding! Get a copy of the Beast Royal Myth template. Ding! Get 3 Beast Familiar Seeds. Jiang Chen was stunned. The Seed of the Beast? The system can actually reward the Seed of the Beast? This made Jiang Chen's heart tremble. You know, with the Seed of the Beast Master, he can go back to the road of the Beast Master. And with the help of the system, his future will be even brighter. Originally, he was ready to become a warrior. Unexpectedly, the time is turning now, and he has become a Beast Master again. Only. Jiang Chen suddenly discovered something. That means that I am in a dangerous place now, and there is no beast to contract with. Just when Jiang Chen fell into despair again, the concrete ground under his feet suddenly moved. Then a tortoise head sticks out. Then there was a body the size of a millstone. Only. After appearing in the room, the big tortoise was obviously stunned. The head turns back and forth. Looking at it like that, there is only one sentence. Who am I? Where am I? Simultaneously, a virtual panel also appeared in front of Jiang Chen's eyes. Name, Rock Turtle. Quality, Normal Grade, Bronze. Lower Grade. Introduction, a very common turtle-like monster. Evolution direction, 1, 10 Vajra fruits and 1 silver step. Rock Crystal nucleus can evolve into a Vajra ghost turtle. 2. 10 Water Spirit Fruits, Silver Grade. This panel is too invincible. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen was even more shocked in his heart. Because now humans want to advance their own beast masters, except for some common beast masters, other beast masters need to be explored by themselves. A little carelessness, the Imperial Beast died suddenly. A generation of beast masters will be reduced to waste. And the system can actually list all the attributes of the Imperial Beast one by one. It even has a complete evolutionary phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals root/phoneme. This rock turtle doesn't seem to be useful. However, Jiang Chen soon realized one thing. That is this guy, the rank is too low, only the lower rank of bronze. If you face the flame lizard at the peak of bronze, there is almost no chance of winning. Even so, Jiang Chen also contracted the rock turtle without hesitation. Because, if only by himself, it is even more impossible to deal with the flame lizard. Contracting the rock turtle, at least the chance of escaping will increase a lot. Following Jiang Chen's thoughts, a shining seed flew out from between Jiang Chen's eyebrows and directly sank into the rock turtle's head. Because he was a gold-level beast master before, the contract was easily completed. Immediately, there was a hint of kindness in the big eyes of the rock turtle. Ding! Found a matching Imperial Beast, which can be integrated with the mythical template. A system notification sounded in my ear. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Only then did I realize that I still have a mythological template. Can use. Following Jiang Chen's voice fell. A virtual panel pops up. At the same time, the rock turtle is also wrapped in colorful light. Ding! Your rock turtle can finally become Antown, the devourer of flames. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Because he knew the flame devourer Anchuan. Fuck! Brother wants cowhide. He couldn't help but let out an excited roar. Almost simultaneously, the sound of the system rang again. Your rock turtle has advanced to Anton the Flame Devourer. Please check the information yourself. Hear this. Jiang Chen hastily opened the panel of the rock turtle. Name, Anton, the Flame Devourer. Quality, mythical grade, top grade bronze. Introduction, as a powerful apostle, possesses unparalleled power. Evolution direction, none. Roar. There was a muffled growl. The brand new rock turtle also completely appeared in front of Jiang Chen. This is a dark red tortoise, with billowing magma flowing on its back. He raised his head slightly. A pair of scarlet eyes looked at Jiang Chen. Next moment, that big head rubbed against Jiang Chen affectionately. Although the appearance is a bit scary, but he still knows the master Jiang Chen. Bang! With a muffled sound, the door finally shattered open. Almost at the same time, a flame spurted from outside the door. Attacked Jiang Chen. Only. At this moment, a big tortoise suddenly took a step forward. Open your mouth wide. All the raging flames were swallowed into the belly. Belch. In the end, he burped even more. Because everything happened so fast. Jiang Chen couldn't even react. Zhou Xing outside the door froze in place, looking at the room in a daze. I was even more puzzled. When did a tortoise of this size appear in the room? Unexpectedly, you still have a royal beast alive, Jiang Chen. You are hiding deep enough. It's just a pity, this royal beast should be your contract not long ago, and its grade is only high-grade bronze. It's still a little short of trying to compete with my flame lizard. But he reacted quickly. After Zhou Xing felt Antoon's breath, his brows that were originally tightly locked loosened. A top-grade bronze royal beast is nothing to be afraid of. Jiang Chen didn't think so. As a beast of mythical quality, Jiang Chen felt that Antoon must have something unique about him. On, said softly. These words fell into Zhou Xing's ears, and immediately aroused a burst of ridicule. Jiang Chen, are you crazy? You actually let a bronze high-grade imperial beast actively attack my little red. And this is an extremely slow turtle-like beast. Ha ha ha. In the end, I couldn't help laughing out loud. Only. Antoine moved. The limbs suddenly retracted into the shell, and flew straight up the next moment. Bumped towards the door. In front of Antoine, the room made of concrete was like paper. A hole was knocked out on the spot. Zhou Xing, who was still smiling, suddenly changed his face. Quickly dodged to escape. Only. The flame lizard was not so lucky. Hit head on. Immediately, blood splattered everywhere. The flame lizard's body flew upside down. Little red. Zhou Xing's eyes turned red when he saw his imperial beast was knocked to death. Damn you, damn you. It roared crazily. At the same time, the ring on his finger flashed again. A flame lizard with a height of more than 5 meters appeared. This is undoubtedly a silver rank royal beast. The sudden change made Zhang Chen stun for a moment. This scene fell in Zhou Xing's eyes, causing a cold snort on the spot. Humph. Zhang Chen, you didn't expect that. I've already entered the silver rank, and I've successfully contracted the second monster. Today is your day of death. Flame Monitor Lizard, kill me. Name, Flame Monitor. Quality, normal grade, silver. Lower grade. Introduction, evolved from the Flame Lizard. It has a stronger control over the power of fire. Evolution direction, 1, 5 caddies of red flame or 1 gold level fire. Attribute crystal nucleus, which can evolve into a flaming mad lizard. Elite quality. If it wasn't for the Zhang family who wanted to kill you, I wouldn't have gotten this flame lizard. It stands to reason that I would also like to thank you. The Flame Monitor Lizard will tear this guy apart. Zhou Xing fell into excitement again and roared crazily. Almost simultaneously, the mane on the neck of the Flame Monitor Lizard stood up. There is red energy rolling. Next moment, the whole alley was filled with scorching flames. At this moment, Antoine also slowly stretched out his limbs. Opened his mouth again. The flame directly formed a vortex. All were swallowed into Antoine's stomach. For an instant, Zhou Xing froze in place. Ding! Congratulations to the host, your beast Anton has swallowed a lot of flames, and its strength has been strengthened almost simultaneously. Antoine's body became bigger. The current body has reached 3 meters. At this moment, it is like a small volcano. Only. Because of this size, Antoine was restricted by the alley. Zhou Xing is obviously also a beast master who is rich in combat. Directly command his Flame Monitor Lizard to launch an attack. Kill that turtle for me. With a loud drink, the Flame Monitor Lizard also rushed out. Obviously, he also realized that his own flames could not hurt Antoine. Get ready for hand-to-hand combat. In an instant, the distance between the two sides was shortened. At the same time, the Flame Monitor Lizard raised its huge claw and slapped it towards Antoine. Right now. Anton suddenly raised his head. A trace of dissatisfaction flashed in his eyes. Open your mouth. A dark red liquid sprayed out. The Flame Monitor Lizard couldn't dodge in time, and the dark red liquid fell directly on its claws. Roar! Suddenly, there was a tragic howl. The Flame Monitor Lizard retreated crazily. Also at this time, Zhang Chen also discovered one thing. That is, the Flaming Monitor Lizard, which has ultra-high temperature resistance, was actually burned off by a dark red liquid at this moment. Wild. Heart secretly shocked. However, there is no time to sigh. I saw that Antoine opened his mouth again. This time, a large amount of dark red liquid directly covered the Flame Monitor Lizard. There is no suspense. The Flaming Monitor Lizard with ultra-high temperature resistance was dissolved on the spot. This made Zhang Chen couldn't help taking a deep breath. He was a gold rank beast master before. Knowing that fighting beasts of the same attribute, it is almost difficult to have such a one-sided battle. Moreover, it is still a top-grade bronze beast that has crushed the beast of the silver rank. Even he felt unreal. Now, one person is even more reluctant to believe that this is true. How is this possible? Bronze kills silver in seconds. Only deep fear remained in Zhou Xing's eyes. His voice trembled when he spoke, and he couldn't help but back away slowly. He. If you want to leave, are you able to leave? Zhang Chen also noticed this scene. He almost died at the hands of this guy. How could Zhang Chen let Zhou Xing go? Antoon shouted coldly. The giant tortoise turned to look. Kill him for me. Zhang Chen directly pointed at Zhou Xing and said. Huge eyes fell on Zhou Xing. For an instant, Zhou Xing only felt his legs go weak and knelt down on the spot. Tried to stand up again many times, but failed. Looking at Antoon, who was slowly approaching, Zhou Xing only felt his pants warm up, and then there was a smell of urine. Suddenly, Antoon took a few steps back in disgust. A look of disgust. Jiang Xiao, please spare me. I was also forced, please spare my life. Fear struck, Zhou Xing couldn't bear it anymore. He knelt down and begged. Only. Zhang Chen was expressionless, quietly looking at the other party begging for mercy. Until the other party finished speaking, he looked at himself in fear. That's what he said. What? Finished? If you have any last words, say them all. The voice was icy cold. When it was heard in Zhou Xing's ears, it made his body tremble even more, and he felt chills all over his body. At this moment, I regret it even more. Why take this kind of mission? Why provoke Zhang Chen? As long as you let me go, I will tell you a secret about you. Seeing that Zhang Chen was about to make a move, Zhou Xing said suddenly. Have to say. This opening attracted Zhang Chen's attention. A secret about me? Some doubts murmured. Zhou Xing nodded again and again. That's right, it's about your secret. As long as you promise me not to kill me, I can tell you. Trust me, this secret is important to you. Seeing the seriousness of the other party, Zhang Chen nodded slightly. He wanted to hear what the secret was. Zhang Xiao, have you ever met your parents, or are you really sure you are from Zhang's family? Being asked such a question, Zhang Chen was immediately stunned. Although he has traveled over time, he still has memories from a very young age. But there is never any memory of his parents. He has always been the youngest of the Zhang family. You keep talking. It is good. Zhou Xing nodded. Just wanted to continue talking. A red line suddenly appeared on the neck. Immediately afterwards, a look of horror flashed in Zhou Xing's eyes. He reached out and touched his neck. At some point, a line of blood appeared. After being touched like this, his head dropped even more. Looking at Zhou Xing, who died in front of his eyes, Zhang Chen's pupils shrank slightly. It wasn't because of fear, but because the opponent killed Zhou Xing without his knowledge. This kind of strength is definitely much stronger than him. Suddenly, his hairs trembled and he entered a state of high concentration. Only. After waiting for a while, there was no movement. Zhang Chen also slowly relaxed his vigilance. Fortunately, the other party probably didn't come for me. I also breathed a sigh of relief. But thinking of what Zhou Xing said before he died, he was even more puzzled. I thought I was from the Zhang family, but now it seems that it is probably not as simple as I saw. Forget it, I'll leave here first. Zhang Chen glanced at the messy street. I know that if I continue to stay, there will probably be unnecessary troubles. He squatted down and took off the ring on Zhou Xing's finger. This is the beast monitoring ring developed by human beings after hundreds of years of practice. You can put your contracted beasts into it. Only. The beast that has entered the ring of the beast will enter a dormant state, and its strength will also stop growing. However, each of these things requires tens of thousands of alliance coins to purchase. With his current worth, it is difficult to buy one. Just right, there are ready-made ones, so don't waste them. Put Antoon directly into the beast ring, then turned and left. It didn't take long. Two men in black came. Seeing the headless corpse, there was not much expression on his face, as if he was used to seeing it. Throw the body into a body bag directly and violently, and then throw it into a garbage truck. Then walk away. Thousand Clans Zhang Chen also found a foothold. It cost 50 alliance coins. When the money was spent, he was penniless. Fortunately, I have at least become a beast master again now, and the money problem should not be difficult to solve. If there is no awakening system, Jiang Chen will probably have to tighten his belt in the days to come. Fortunately, a royal beast has been contracted again now. Although the strength is only a bronze rank, it has the combat power of a silver rank. Fully capable of self-protection, he walked out of the city to hunt and kill monsters. To exchange for money. Only. Before that, Jiang Chen needs to clarify one thing first. When he was fighting just now, he felt that there was something extra in his mind. It's a bit like the Beast Master talent. Following Jiang Chen's thoughts, a panel popped up in front of me again. Host, Jiang Chen Cultivation Level, Bronze Level Beast Master Beast Familiar, 1, Flame Devourer, and Town, Beast Master Talent, Nest of 10,000 Races Evaluation, Ordinary Qualifications. Jiang Chen's eyes were wide open, he couldn't believe it when he looked at the talent column of that Beast Master. Added a new talent. You know, the talent of a Beast Master can be said to be destined by heaven. He remembered that it wasn't this talent before, but it has changed now. It's just that Jiang Chen didn't know in which direction his talent was going. With Jiang Chen's concentration, the talent of the Beast Master is also slowly enlarged. A whole new panel appears. Name, Nest of 10,000 Clans. Quality, Mythical Introduction. Every time a beast is contracted, a residence suitable for the beast will be automatically derived. Mythical quality? Jiang Chen's eyes widened, and he couldn't help but gasped. Beast Master talent can be divided into 4 levels. They are common, rare, epic, and mythical. Moreover, according to Jiang Chen's understanding, the strongest Beast Master talent is currently known. It is an epic quality, and a mythical quality, only some terrifying races can have. It can be said, he was the first human being to awaken the talent of a mythical Beast Master. Only. Jiang Chen couldn't be happy. Be careful in the future, and try not to let other people know about this kind of thing. He didn't want to be taken away and treated as a guinea pig for slice research. He is not going to tell anyone that he has the talent of mythical quality. Even if you want to say it, you have to wait until your own strength is strong enough to protect yourself. Only then can this news be made public. At that time, maybe you can get some fame in exchange. It cannot be disseminated for the time being. Come back to your senses. Jiang Chen desperately wanted to know what this lair of 10,000 races looked like. Asked quickly. System, how to use this talent? Ding. As long as you imagine in your heart that the beast will be collected in the nest of 10,000 clans, that's it. Hear this. Jiang Chen didn't waste time. Thoughts moved slightly. There was a big turtle in front of him. It was Antoine. At this moment, he was looking at Jiang Chen with a stupid and cute face, and he was obviously a little confused. Why did it suddenly appear here? Don't wait for it to come back to itself. Antoine's figure suddenly disappeared again. At the same time, Jiang Chen's consciousness also appeared in a void space. The moment of entry. The space trembled. Immediately afterwards, the scene in front of him changed rapidly. It's just a few breaths of effort. A radius of hundreds of feet was turned into a sea of flames, and in the center of the sea of flames, there was a raised stone. Just enough for Antoine to settle down. When he first came to this world, Antoine was still a little scared. But after the temptation, not only is there no danger here, but there are also countless food queens. Excitedly let out a cheerful roar. Immediately afterwards, he opened his mouth wide and began to devour the surrounding flames. A large amount of flames poured into Antoine's body, stored as energy. But in the outside world, what Jiang Chen didn't know was, there is also a miracle. That is, above the slums, a huge phantom appeared. It's simply blinding the sky. Shui Ying opened his mouth slightly, and a large amount of spiritual energy poured into his mouth. In the tallest building in Jade Dragon City, a middle-aged man holds coffee in his hand, but his eyes are looking in the direction of the slums. The young man in charge of pouring the coffee was also looking straight at that side. even if the coffee has been spilled. Neither of them responded. All are appalling looking at the phantoms above the slums. Dozens of breaths have passed. The two men recovered from the shock. A king-level monster is definitely a king-level monster, the middle-aged man murmured in horror. After a short period of astonishment, he finally came back to his senses. Pass my order, Yulong City enters the highest state of combat readiness, gather manpower, surround the slums for me, and never let this monster leave. This passage was almost screamed out. The young man beside him dropped the coffee pot in his hand and hurried out of the room. How is it possible? How could there be monsters from the King Realm in Jade Dragon City? When the young man left, the middle-aged man seemed to lose his mind, lowering his head and muttering softly. Whether it's a beast or a monster, they are all clearly graded. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamonds. These are the 5 major levels of human beast masters. Few people know that there is another level above these 5 levels. That is the king class. If Yulong City really has a king-level monster, that was definitely a horrible disaster. Even if a middle-aged man has the strength of a diamond-ranked beast master, but if he encounters a king-ranked monster, he will only be instantly killed. I hope this is all fake, otherwise Jade Dragon City is really going to end. Looking at the gradually blurred horror phantom, I couldn't help but think. The phantom seemed to understand. Next moment. Disappear immediately. It's like it never came. But the middle-aged man knew that there was a terrifying monster in Jade Dragon City. As long as this monster attacks, most of the entire Jade Dragon City will disappear in the long river of history. It can be said that all the high-end battle forces in Jade Dragon City feel a terrifying aura. This allowed the focus of the entire Jade Dragon City to be concentrated in one place. Slum. However, the culprit is unknown. At this moment, he was looking excitedly at Anchuan, who was about to advance. After devouring a lot of flames, Antuan also stopped and continued to devour. Instead fell into a deep sleep. Jiang Chen could clearly sense that there was a force in the opponent's body that was about to explode. Because I have experienced the advanced level of beast control before, Jiang Chen could tell at a glance what happened to Antun. This is ready to advance to the silver level. It's too strong, it's indeed a talent of mythic quality. Jiang Chen muttered in a somewhat dull voice. After just coming in for a while, Antun is already advancing to the silver level. At the same time, Jiang Chen also realized the strength of this nest of 10,000 races. The monsters that will be subdued in the future will generate a lair that matches the beasts. This lair can not only carry the Beastmaster, but also increase the strength of the Beastmaster. In other words, Jiang Chen's Imperial Beast can completely do 24 hours of endless training. If this is not enough to surpass others, Jiang Chen could have found a piece of tofu and crashed him to death. It seems that I need to find the second beast as soon as possible. The night passed. It can be said that most people in Jade Dragon City are in fear. There are even many families who are planning to move out of Jade Dragon City because of the giant turtle-like monster phantom. As the city lord, Lu Changqing didn't sleep all night. A pair of eyes are still staring like a copper bell. He held a cigar in his hand. At this time, the door was pushed open. A young man walked in. My lord, the slums have been searched, and the turtle-like monster has not been found. Oh. Lu Changqing didn't pay much attention. He was clear. A King Realm monster, if you want to hide it, it should not be too simple. With a group of gold-level beast masters, it is almost impossible to find the other party. Okay, I see, you go down first. Raising his hand to dismiss the young man, he sat on the sofa, smoking a cigar sullenly. After a while, he let out a mouthful of foul air and murmured softly, I hope that the King Realm monster just passed by and is gone now. Thinking of the phantom that passed away in a flash yesterday, Lu Changqing felt even more that the King Realm monsters were probably passing by. Now, as the person involved, Jiang Chen has successfully left the city. Looking at the endless plain, Jiang Chen took a deep breath. Next, you need to be extremely careful. Thinking of the knowledge I received when I was a child, knowing that when I entered the plains, it was to put my head on the waistband of my trousers. A single carelessness may ruin his own life on the plain. A thought moves. Jiang Chen directly summoned Antoon. Overnight time. Antoon has advanced to the silver level. The panel has also undergone huge changes. Name, Anton, the Flame Devourer. Quality, Mythical Grade, Silver Lower Grade Skill, Lava Eruption LV1 Introduction. As a powerful apostle, possesses unparalleled power. Evolution direction, none, not bad. Advanced to the silver level, successfully mastered a skill. In general, only when the Beast Master is promoted to silver, will the natal skills be born. Before the silver level, they almost always relied on their own instincts to fight. Although I have long wanted to test Anton's skills, but it is still under the surveillance of the city guards. Jiang Chen didn't want his whole cards to be seen by others. Harmfulness is not allowed, and defensiveness is indispensable. Jiang Chen still understands this reason. Go straight to the depths of the plain. And on the city walls, there are two pairs of eyes watching Jiang Chen's departure. Sure enough, Zhou Xing's trash failed. Moreover, Jiang Chen actually has a spare seed of the Imperial Beast to contract a new Imperial Beast. This is really surprising. He. So what, as long as he doesn't reach the diamond rank, his fate still has only one word of death. The two talked for a few words. Without staying too long, he jumped directly onto the city wall. Walked towards the city. After half an hour, Jiang Chen has already moved away from Jade Dragon City. It was also the first time I encountered a monster in my life. Wrong. It should be the first group of monsters in life. Because what Jiang Chen encountered was a swarm of bees. Each one is the size of a fist. A thought moves. The opponent's panel appeared in front of him. Name, Red-Eyed Bumblebee. Quality, Normal Grade, Bronze Lower Grade Introduction, an Ordinary Bee Monster. Evolution Direction, 1 Eye Stone and 1 Phoneme. Alphabet equals IPAPH equals Wind Wine / Phoneme. Attribute Crystal Nucleus, which can evolve into a violent bee. After reading the introduction. General properties. Jiang Chen didn't want to waste his beast-controlling seed. Although this mediocre race can be cultivated, but the pay and the rewards are not proportional. To him, this kind of beast master is a complete waste of one's own resources. Antoon, use Lava Jet. Said directly to Antoon. Almost simultaneously, Antoon was at a speed that was unmatched by a turtle-like monster. Come to the bottom of the hive. A time. A group of red-eyed mad bees also found this guy who broke into his territory. Buzz. Immediately, hundreds of red-eyed bees roared and rushed towards Antoon. At this time, the originally flat ground suddenly cracked. Not waiting for a group of red-eyed mad bees to react, crimson magma spurted out. Chi. As the magma fell on the red-eyed mad bee, a scorching smell appeared. For an instant, more than 100 red-eyed mad bees were all killed. If anyone here must be dumbfounded. Although the level of the red-eyed mad bee is not high, it is a monster that appears in groups. Even if the silver-ranked beast master encounters it, he will go around it if he doesn't restrain the red-eyed mad bee. But Antoon has a skill. It actually wiped out all the red-eyed mad bees. It's just terrifying. Fuck. So fierce? Looking at the lava spray with a range of 7 or 8 meters. Jiang Chen was also extremely shocked in his heart. Such an attack is fully capable of threatening gold-level monsters. It was precisely because of this that Jiang Chen felt more at ease. Just be careful yourself. On the plain, there are very few monsters that can threaten him. But soon, Jiang Chen also discovered the disadvantages. Wipe. The attack range is too large. Accidentally, the loot was also burned. I saw that the honeycomb, which was more than 1 meter long, was already on fire. It was burnt right away. This made Jiang Chen's heart ache. Although the red-eyed mad bees are not very popular, the honey they produce is in short supply. According to the size of the hive, at least there are 7 or 8 caddies of honey. If these honeys are taken back to Jade Dragon City, they will be sold. You can definitely buy a nice house in the inner city. Hey! Next time we meet again, we should lure away the red-eyed bumblebee before using the skills. Otherwise, it would be too distressing, just thought of. Just lost a room in an instant. Jiang Chen felt extremely angina. After a few minutes of slowing down in place, he came out of the sad mood. Getting ready to leave. Anton suddenly turned his head and looked back. There was a rustling sound from the low grass. Antoine, come here. Jiang Chen hurriedly shouted at Antoine. On the plane, it is simply taboo to separate the Beast Master from the Beast Master. One who doesn't pay attention may be killed by monsters. Antoine's speed is extremely fast. Stand in front of Jiang Chen directly. A pair of eyes is also staring at the grass in front of him. It didn't take long. A 2-meter-long monster crawled out of it. This is a black body, but the back and even the top of the head are white. For an instant, Jiang Chen called out a name. Ping Tu brother. Being yelled at like this. The monster's eyes were also looking at Jiang Chen. Only. Its eyes were filled with anger. Obviously, Jiang Chen's voice just now scared it. Roar. A growl. Straight forward with arrogant steps, ran towards Jiang Chen. Ah! I'm being targeted. He touched his nose in embarrassment. At the same time, it is also the attribute panel for summoning the flat-headed brother. Chapter 6 Name, Manic Honey Badger Quality, Elite Grade, Bronze Peak Introduction, Life and Death or Bearish. If you don't accept it, do it. Evolution Direction, 1 crystal nucleus of each department, minimum 3 or more, which can be advanced to War Honey Badger. Elite Quality. Jiang Chen was shocked. This is the first time he encountered another level besides the normal quality of mythology. At the same time, it is not difficult to see the potential of the flat-headed brother in front of him. Being able to possess elite qualities in the wild means that this guy in front of him can grow to the silver rank. Such potential, on this plane, is definitely considered excellent. Thought here. Jiang Chen gave birth to a heart to subdue. Judging by the appearance of this flat-headed brother, he should be a good beast master. Antoine, don't hurt this guy, help me subdue it. I'm going to help you find a partner. Antoine nodded heavily when he heard this. At the same time, he roared at Pingtuj. If this is changed to an ordinary monster. In the case of a difference of 1 level, he had already been frightened and fled away. But brother Pingtu not only has no fear at all. Even a fanatical fighting spirit was born on him. Roar! He yelled at Antoine even more. At the same time, the hind limbs kicked repeatedly, obviously accumulating energy. See this scene. Jiang Chen was speechless on the spot. I even doubted my own decision. Do you want to subdue this flat-headed brother? If you are so reckless, you will fight with others in the future and be beaten to death again. Then he would lose a beast familiar seed. This kind of thing is absolutely unbearable for Jiang Chen. Roar! An angry growl. Brother Pingtu has been pinned to the ground by Antoine. At this moment, he was roaring again and again with his scarlet eyes. Looking at it like that, he was obviously not convinced. Still want to fight with Antoine. Only. Jiang Chen didn't give it a chance. A thought moves. A seed of the beast appeared. This made the restless Pingtu brother stun for a moment, and looked at the beast familiar seed with some doubts. At this time, the seed of the royal beast went straight into brother Pingtu's head. Roar! Roar! Woohoo! Brother Pingtu, who was still invincible just now, was so scared that he screamed on the spot. Obviously, he had never encountered such a strange scene. Brother Pingtu howled for a while. Find yourself seems to be all right. Then he stopped in confusion. He looked at Jiang Chen with some doubts, not knowing why. Brother Ping Tu felt how kind the person in front of him was. There is even an urge to rush up and lick 2 mouthfuls. Only. Now being suppressed by Intune, Brother Ping Tu couldn't move. He just looked at Jiang Chen eagerly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully contracting the beast familiar Manic Honey Badger. A system notification sounded in my ear. Only then did Jiang Chen order Intune to let go of Brother Ping Tu. Okay, put it away. Hear this. A look of doubt flashed in Anshuan's eyes. Why did the enemy let it go? But he didn't resist Jiang Chen's words and raised his big feet. Next moment, Brother Ping Tu rolled over like a carp and got up from the ground. Immediately afterwards, he rushed towards Jiang Chen. Anshuan wanted to make a move, but it was too late. Jiang Chen has been pushed down by Brother Ping Tu. The body is even more pressing on Jiang Chen. Almost simultaneously, the mouth full of sharp teeth opened, followed by a pink tongue stuck out. It was a mess of licking. Fuck! Your uncle, you are a honey badger, not a licking dog. Jiang Chen was so itchy from being licked that he couldn't bear it. He kept lying in bed. He didn't expect it phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Just now he looked brave and fearless, after being contracted. It becomes a licking dog in seconds. Jiang Chen tried his best to push Brother Ping Tu away. But the beast familiar at the Bronze Peak is no match for a human being. No matter how hard Jiang Chen tried, he couldn't push away half a point. Finally, Jiang Chen gave in. Yell. Antune, take this licking dog, no, take this badger licking dog aside for me. Order received. Antune crawled over directly. His mouth directly bit Brother Ping Tu's tail. Use a little force. Let one person and one badger separate. Almost simultaneously, Brother Ping Tu turned his head and looked directly. The moment he saw Antune, his eyes turned red. He obviously still remembered the scene of being rubbed against the ground by the big turtle in front of him. That is, without further ado, he rushed towards Anshuan. Look at that posture. Obviously rushing to go desperately. Only. At this time, with a sharp shout, the 2 imperial beasts who were about to fight were stopped. Stop. Follow the sound to look. I saw Jiang Chen looking at them with a gloomy face. This made Anshuan and Brother Ping Tu couldn't help shrinking their necks. Obviously cowardly. Since you are all my beast masters, don't fight with me. If you have the strength, then go and kill the monster for me, and next time, it's not just talking. Jiang Chen's voice was not loud, but it is full of confidence. The 2 imperial beasts obviously understood Jiang Chen's words. They all nodded obediently. Seeing that his words were still effective, Jiang Chen also heaved a sigh of relief. You will be called Flathead from now on, and this tortoise is called Anshuan. First he pointed to the Manic Honey Badger and said, and then he did not forget to introduce Antoine. The 2 monsters looked at each other. It can be seen from the eyes that there is obvious dissatisfaction. But the 2 guys didn't do anything. It seems that Jiang Chen's words have worked. Jiang Chen's thoughts moved. The figure of the Manic Honey Badger disappeared in place by itself. Almost simultaneously, Jiang Chen's consciousness reappeared in a void of space. The moment the Manic Honey Badger appeared, this space has also changed. A burly monster appeared. And the Manic Honey Badger is at the center of this group of monsters. Although Brother Ping Tu was a little confused, why did he suddenly appear here, but he saw so many powerful opponents. It was a roar of excitement that could not be restrained. Roar, next moment. He rushed towards a tiger monster. Moment. Just wrestle with each other. See here. Jiang Chen's brows twitched wildly. He was even more speechless. It was the first time he had seen such a wonderful imperial beast. Wrong. Don't say I've seen it before, I haven't heard of it. You must know the characteristics of the nest of 10,000 races. It is the favorite environment for the imitation of the royal beast. In general, whether it is a monster or a royal beast, what they all want is a safe place where they can practice. But Jiang Chen never expected it to be. In the world, there is such a wonderful royal beast as Brother Ping Tu. He even wanted to build his lair among the terrifying monsters. And looking at Brother Ping Tu's appearance, it's obvious that he didn't want to do this in a day or two. This guy is really special. Looking at Brother Ping Tu, who was fighting bloody battle, Jiang Chen didn't know what to say for a while. Watched for a while. Feeling boring, Jiang Chen directly exited this special space. In a short period of time, Brother Ping Tu will not be needed. At least he needs to wait for this guy to be promoted to the silver rank before Jiang Chen will release him. Otherwise, with this stunned personality, he was really worried that this guy would be beaten to death. Ping Tu and #039's first battle after one day. Don't let this guy get away. Stop him for me. Jiang Chen roared loudly. He saw a lizard covered in scales in front of him. Untuan has blocked the opponent's way. Almost simultaneously, a low roar sounded. Woo woo. This lizard-type monster wanted to scare off Antuan, but it was useless. I see. A mouthful of magma erupted. Although most of it was avoided by the rock armor lizard, some magma was splashed on the opponent. Immediately, the rock-armored lizard cried out in pain. Roar! Roar! The eyes also slowly turned blood red. See this scene. Jiang Chen instantly concentrated his attention. Because during this day, Jiang Chen also had some understanding of monsters. Take the current state of the lizard as an example. It is obvious that the blood is surging, which leads to a surge in fighting spirit. To put it simply, it is to go into a rampage. Will attack indiscriminately. Be careful, Antuan, this guy is impatient. Jiang Chen also shouted loudly. Roar! Anton let out a growl. It is also a response. At this time, while Antuan roared, the rock-armored lizard moved. Like a flexible swimming snake, it came to Antuan's body in a breath. The mountain-like rock spikes on the back stabbed Antuan's body fiercely. Click! With a crisp sound. All the rock spikes were shortened by a large amount. And the rock-armored lizard's eyes flashed with confusion. Bailing's moves that have been tried 100 times, but today they don't work. At this time, Antuan's paw hit the rock-armored lizard directly on the head. The huge pressure directly made the rock armor lizard's eyes bulge. Although this lizard has a body size of nearly 3 meters, Antuan, who is advanced to the silver level, is already more than 6 meters in size. This size is already far superior to monsters of the same level. Roar! In howls of horror, Antoine crushed the head of the rock armor lizard. Do it all. He also raised his foot and stepped aside. Seeing that the battle was over, Jiang Chen also came over. Skillfully took out a dagger from the backpack. This backpack and the dagger were picked up not long ago. To be precise, it was picked up next to a corpse that had been gnawed beyond recognition. Because the rock armor lizard's head has been crushed, Jiang Chen had no choice but to hold the dagger and poke inside. It didn't take long. A khaki rhombohedral crystal appeared. And Jiang Chen also had a virtual panel pop up in front of him. Name, Earth Attribute Crystal Nucleus Quality, Bronze Pinnacle Introduction, feed it to an Earth-type beast, and there is a certain chance that the beast will be advanced. See, no problem. Jiang Chen also opened the backpack again. Take a box out of it. Open directly. Here is the result of this day. I saw that there were 3 crystal nuclei in the box. They are red, blue, and cyan. Counting the Earth attribute in his hand, Jiang Chen already has 4 crystal nuclei. It is completely possible to make Brother Ping Tu evolve. But he didn't do that. Since there is no limit on the number, it means that the more types of crystal nuclei, the better. His idea is At least let Brother Ping-Tu absorb more than 7 attribute crystals at one time. 7 is also Jiang Chen's bottom line. He had a hunch. The more types of attribute crystal nuclei, the more benefits Ping-Tu will get after he evolves. Put the crystal nucleus in. Jiang Chen put his backpack back on his back. Ready to find the next prey. Getting ready to leave. The rock-armored lizard's body suddenly trembled. Immediately afterwards, it disappeared from Jiang Chen's eyes. There is also an extra dark hole there. Looking at it, the body of the rock-armored lizard was obviously dragged into the ground by some monster. This surprised Jiang Chen. No hesitation. With a jump, it came directly to Entoon's back. He looked at the ground warily. I don't know if the underground monsters are full. Did not attack Entoon. After waiting for a while, he found that it was alright. Jiang Chen got off Entoon's back this time. What was that just now? I remember that there is no record of such a monster in the monster beast plane. Jiang Chen recalled the knowledge he had learned before. However, he did not expect that there is any monster that can drag a 3-meter-long rock armor lizard into the ground. Forget it, I'd better get out of here as soon as possible. After thinking for a long time, I have no idea. Jiang Chen thought about leaving as soon as possible. I walked for more than half an hour. Another rock-armored lizard was encountered, and the battle was still without suspense. Entoon killed the opponent with a crushing posture. Jiang Chen took out the crystal nucleus. Then walk away. Soon, the sky gradually darkened. Jiang Chen glanced at the sky. It's almost time to find a place to rest. Since he was indoctrinated since he was a child, the monster beast plane is extremely dangerous, so Jiang Chen didn't dare to be careless. Although he is short of time now, he feels that it is better to hunt during the day as much as possible. Because it's night. Some real predators will appear. Even if Jiang Chen has Anchuan of the silver rank, it is difficult to guarantee his own safety. Anchuan is gone, let's find a place to rest. Say hello. Entoon also silently followed Jiang Chen. Very competent as a bodyguard and thug. It didn't take long. Jiang Chen found a hole in the ground. Jiang Chen didn't know what kind of creature it was. I thought about it. In the end, Brother Ping-Tu was summoned. Because Anchuan is too big to get in. And it is impossible to risk yourself. Now only Brother Ping-Tu is the most suitable. Roar! The moment Ping-Tu appeared, he raised his head to the sky and let out a roar. And even if he is just a beast master, Jiang Chen can still feel the high fighting spirit from Brother Ping-Tu. This made Jiang Chen slightly taken aback. Some speechless. Oh shit. This guy wouldn't have worked in it for dozens of hours, right? An idea came to mind. As soon as it appears, I couldn't hold it down any longer. Brother Ping-Tu also discovered that those powerful monsters were gone. Immediately anxious. But after seeing Jiang Chen, he calmed down again. Woo woo. He whimpered at Jiang Chen. Like a wronged era. Only. Jiang Chen didn't have time, so he followed it and ordered directly. Ping-Tu, go down and see if there are any monsters below. If there are monsters, come back quietly and tell me. Woo woo. Brother Ping-Tu was also unambiguous, and went straight into the hole. I don't know what it means to be afraid. After a while. An angry growl. Immediately afterwards, a fierce fighting sound came from the cave. This made Jiang Chen's face change. But before he called Brother Ping-Tu, he saw a fox more than 1 meter long in his mouth. Came out. Seeing Jiang Chen, he directly threw the dying fox monster at Jiang Chen's feet. Jiang Chen was so speechless. I really want to grab the flathead by the neck and yell at this guy. I asked you to explore the road, not to go in and fight. But after seeing the smug look on Ping-Tu's face, he finally endured it. But fortunately, at least this battle was won. Are there any other monsters inside? After finishing speaking, Jiang Chen regretted it. based on his understanding of the flathead, if there are other monsters inside. This time, they are absolutely desperately fighting each other. How could it come out? Antoon, take a break first. He turned his head and said something to Antoon. In an instant, this guy was also included in the nest of 10,000 races. It's too big for its size. It's okay if you can drill into the hole. But there is no way to get in now, so this guy is a dazzling target. I thought about it. Still put Antoon in the nest of 10,000 races. Zhang Chen took out the crystal nucleus of the fox monster. Then he walked towards the cave. Brother Pingtu naturally became the vigilante. Due to the high intensity of concentration throughout the day. This also caused Zhang Chen to quickly fall asleep. I don't know how long it took. I just feel my face is wet. It was as if a tongue was licking itself. For an instant, Zhang Chen suddenly sat up from the ground. A ruthless look flashed in his eyes. When he opened his eyes and looked around, he saw Brother Pingtu looking at him innocently. Immediately, Zhang Chen was stunned. He has some doubts now. This guy can't be Ara in badger skin, right? Why do you just lick yourself when you disagree? Even if you are a licking dog, you should have a degree. Who can bear such a lick? Suddenly, a very small voice sounded. If it wasn't very quiet at the moment, it would definitely be ignored. And Zhang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, looking in the direction of the entrance. Because when he came in, he scattered a lot of dry leaves at the entrance. It is almost impossible to pass silently. Now suddenly there is a sound. It was obvious that something had touched it. This made Zhang Chen nervous. The flat-headed eyes have already locked the direction of the entrance. It is also ready to fight. A small and exquisite figure crept in quietly. Zhou Yan was extremely disturbed. She is a beast master herself. But not long ago, all the beasts were killed in battle. She just relied on her own luck to survive for several days. Today, due to various reasons, the hiding place was not found. I thought that I would spend the night on the vast plain. But I didn't expect the timing to turn around. A hole was found. And, based on her observations when she came in, there are many dry grass blades at the entrance, which is obviously a deserted monster lair. Just at this moment, there was a beast roar from behind. It seems that some monster is coming this way. Zhou Yana didn't do anything, just went straight into the hole. As it gradually approached the bottom, Zhou Yan's heart also lifted. Following the passage, looking inside, there was no abnormality found. It's okay, this is an abandoned monster beast lair. Also relieved. At this time, a dagger gleaming with coldness suddenly touched Zhou Yan's neck. For an instant, trembling, a look of horror flashed in his eyes. Who? Zhang Chen appeared directly from the side, with the dagger resting on Zhou Yan's neck. I am a student from class, Yulong City No, middle school, Zhou Yan. Feel the chill on your neck. Zhou Yan's tone of voice became trembling. This sentence. Zhang Chen was stunned for a moment. Because logically speaking, I should also go to Yulong City No, middle school. But he didn't go there all the year round. It can be said that he just made a name there. How do you prove it? However, Zhang Chen would not believe it so easily. I have my student ID in my pocket. Hear this. Zhang Chen hesitated for a moment, but he decided to take it by himself. Before that, don't forget to explain the first sentence. If she dares to move around, you will bite her to death. Hear this. Brother Pingtu directly showed his sharp teeth. The eyes are also fixed on Zhou Yan. Zhou Yan's throat loosened due to tension. There was cold sweat on his forehead. Obviously also frightened. And Zhang Chen also took out a certificate from the other party's pocket. Took a look. Although he hadn't been there a few times, Zhang Chen still knew the student ID of Yulong City No, middle school. Gold inlaid jade material. And in the upper right corner, there is a white flying dragon. This is the symbol of Jade Dragon City. Yunlong. After confirming that it was alright, Jiang Chen threw the other party's ID to Zhou Yan again. At the same time, he put away the knife. Because at this moment, the little girl's calf is trembling because of the dagger on her neck. Obviously terrified. Jiang Chen also opened his mouth to ask, "Why are you here?" "I'm here to practice. My beast master was killed not long ago. If my classmate is willing to take me out of here, I, Zhou Yan, will be very grateful." Not daring to hide anything, said to Jiang Chen. "Hear this." Jiang Chen frowned. Because he had heard the name. There are 4 major families in Jade Dragon City. They are the Jiang, Zhou, Zhao, and Wu families. And there is a young lady in the Zhou family who seems to be called Zhou Yan. Are you the eldest lady of the Zhou family? As soon as the words came out, Zhou Yan's delicate body trembled. Hastily nodded. "I am Zhou Wanxiong's daughter. As long as my classmate is willing to take me out, I will definitely let my father, thank you very much." You know, she was afraid of running into a stunned young man who didn't know the Zhou family. At that time, it will be useless to threaten yourself. But now it seems. Fortunately, Jiang Chen obviously knew about the Zhou family. She believed that anyone who knew the Zhou family would want to have a good relationship with the Zhou family. "Okay, I know, you can go out," Jiang Chen said lightly. "Okay, no matter what conditions you ask, I will agree, as long as you can take me safely." Zhou Yan was talking, and suddenly realized something is not right. The other party seemed to be kicking himself out. "I am the daughter of Zhou's parents. As long as you take me back, you will definitely get a lot of resources." His eyes were full of confusion and incomprehension. I don't understand why Jiang Chen would push him away. "I know, but I don't need to." Jiang Chen's tone was still calm. Because he didn't want to get involved in the Zhou family's affairs. You know, Zhou Yingui is the daughter of Zhou's patriarch, so how could there be no one to protect her? Moreover, he also came to a dangerous place like the monster beast plain. This is obviously to kill the Zhou family daughter. Jiang Chen has not even resolved his own affairs now, and is completely in no mood to participate in other people's plots. "I can give you a lot of resources, as long as you help me." Zhou Yan spoke again. "Only." Jiang Chen ignored it. Said to the flat head next to him, "If this woman doesn't go out again, you will go up and kill her." Brother Pingtu nodded. Obviously understood. This made Zhou Yan feel extremely chilling. Turn around and walk towards the exit. Want to climb out again. Only. At this time, there was a growl overhead. Although Jiang Chen is now underground, Jiang Chen's brain is still buzzing because of this sound. He grabbed Zhou Yan. Suddenly, a look of despair flashed in Zhou Yan's eyes. "There is only one sentence in my heart. No. Could it be that I, a young girl in the blooming season, is about to be murdered?" Immediately, tears flowed down my face. Only. The mouth was blocked by Jiang Chen. Can't speak. Moon, feel the trembling of the dirt around you. Jiang Chen's face was ugly. He can be sure that the monster on top of his head is definitely a gold-ranked one. Otherwise, just the power of one voice. It is absolutely impossible to be so big. The ground trembled from the sound waves. And Pingtu didn't rush out to fight the opponent this time. This also indirectly shows that the strength of the two sides is much different. Zhou Yan wanted to push Jiang Chen away, but was firmly held down. Unable to move for half a minute. Tears flowed down uncontrollably. Dozens of breaths have passed. There was no movement around. Only then did Jiang Chen breathe a sigh of relief. That guy should go. At the same time, he also reacted. Seeing Zhou Yan, who was already crying, she quickly let go of her hand. Woo woo. Suddenly, the grievance hit. It made Zhou Yan cry loudly. To shut up. If you dare to move again, I will kill you. Almost at the same time, Jiang Chen's dagger touched Zhou Yan's neck again. He didn't dare to bet on whether that gold-ranked monster had gone far. If you didn't go far, if you heard this cry, most likely will come back to see. At that time, they are in danger. Seeing the fierce Jiang Chen, Zhou Yan was stunned for a moment. I even forgot to cry. As the eldest lady of the Zhou family, she has never been wronged like this. Think about it now. I feel extremely wronged. Seeing the tears are about to flow again. You hold back. He directly lowered his voice and roared. Zhou Yan sniffled, and the tears gradually disappeared. The tears actually suffocated back. Seeing Zhou Yan, who finally calmed down, Jiang Chen heaved a sigh of relief. Finally sighed. Sleep here and don't move around. Warning again. He found a seat in the corner and continued to sleep. It's not that he feels sorry for the other party. It's just that I'm afraid that this silly woman will really meet that monster when she goes out. And then phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals lead slash phoneme the monster to himself. The fun is great. It's so. It's better to let this woman stay here for one night first. It's not too late to let her go tomorrow. Ping 2, if that woman dares to come over, you will kill her directly, do you hear me? Brother Ping 2 nodded thoughtfully. And these words also reached Zhou Yan's ears. Immediately petrified in place. The little mouth pouted. What a stinking straight man. He even complained in his heart. Only. But he didn't dare to move a little on his face. Because she heard people say that there is no pity in the eyes of straight men. If you anger the other party will definitely not be lenient in killing yourself. Zhou Yan decided that it would be better to be honest. Soon, Jiang Chen fell asleep. As for whether Zhou Yan slept, he didn't know. Anyway, he slept through the next day. I'm hunting some monsters today, so I should go back. It's almost time to come out this time. Today is already the third day since leaving Jade Dragon City. And tomorrow is the day of school. Jiang Chen is getting ready to go to school. If he was still the young master of the Jiang family, he would never go. But it is different now. Some things are firmly in the hands of Longhua. If you want to enter, phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme your family has the ability. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme it is a genius supported by the Dragon Kingdom. Otherwise, in the career of a beast master, the highest can only reach the gold rank. Moreover, for his third imperial beast, Jiang Chen has already thought about the contract. That thing can only be obtained if it comes into the school site. This is also the reason why Jiang Chen has to go to school. He patted the dust off his body. He glanced at Zhou Yan. He prepared to leave here without saying anything. As for whether Zhou Yan is dead or alive, it has nothing to do with Jiang Chen. Only getting ready to leave. Zhou Yan's voice suddenly sounded. Wait, you can't go out now. This sound directly stunned Jiang Chen. He turned around suspiciously. And Zhou Yan didn't have any ink marks phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. Explained directly. Yesterday was the night of the full moon. Now on the monster beast plane, most of them are silver-ranked monsters. I thought you were strong. When speaking, his eyes fell on Brother Ping 2, and he didn't finish speaking. But Jiang Chen also knew what she said later. Don't you just want to say that your strength is not enough? Only. Jiang Chen didn't care much about this. What he cared about was the night of the full moon. I don't know whenever the moon is full, the moon will emit a lot of moonlight. Let a lot of monsters advance. At this time of year, a large number of silver rank monsters will appear. And Jiang Chen finally understood why there were gold-level monsters last night. To know. As long as there is a gold-level monster, it will attract a large number of gold-level powerhouses to come to tame. This leads to, many times, gold-level monsters are all in a state of hiding. You'd better hide here for a day or two before leaving. Zhou Yan said in a low voice. Only. Without looking back, Jiang Chen crawled out of the hole. Joke. Anchuan's combat power cannot be said to be invincible at the silver level, but it is definitely at the top. As long as you don't encounter monsters that are naturally restrained. Jiang Chen could completely rely on Intune to walk sideways in the monster beast plane. You man, why don't you listen to advice? Watching Jiang Chen leave, Zhou Yan's cheeks puffed up in anger. Don't look away angrily. Don't talk to Jiang Chen anymore. It didn't take long. Zhou Yan had an idea. Or I follow this guy. Even if the monster beast plane just stays here, it might not be so safe. He whispered. And once this thought arises, it cannot be suppressed. Next moment. Zhou Yan gritted her teeth. Follow, anyway, I'm just waiting to die here. It's better to follow that guy, at least when I die in battle, fought here. He also stood up from the ground. Climbed towards the outside of the cave. When she came to the entrance of the cave, Zhou Yan was startled and shivered. Subconsciously, I want to go back. I see. Beside Jiang Chen, a giant turtle-like monster appeared. This is what this is. The voice became trembling. At this moment, Antune's fist-sized eyes also turned around. It fell on Zhou Yan. Seeing that Intune didn't attack himself, Zhou Yan's courage gradually grew. This is your beast? Still ignored by Jiang Chen. If you don't talk, it's okay. Said to himself. At the same time, she finally understood why Jiang Chen wasn't afraid of the silver-ranked monsters outside. Because the boy in front of him was similar to him. Even like himself, he is a silver-ranked beast master. It's just a pity that her imperial beasts were all killed in battle. Thought here. Zhou Yan suddenly became disappointed. Let's go, Antoine, let's kill and fight for a flathead. Jiang Chen patted Intune's tortoise shell and shouted loudly. He was going to see if he could gather crystal nuclei of other attributes today. It's also good for this guy with a flat head to advance to silver earlier. By the time he was going to hide Intune. Release it at a critical time. Then a lava eruption. He didn't believe that someone in high school could stop the lava jet. At this time, a loud wolf howl sounded. Ouch! Zhou Yan's face turned pale. Said directly to Jiang Chen. Go, this is the howling of the giant plain wolf. Said he was ready to run away. But when he saw Jiang Chen still standing there stupidly, he immediately became a little angry. Why don't you listen to advice? The wolf kings of the giant plain wolves are all high-grade silver monsters, and when they travel, there are dozens or hundreds of them together, only. Zhou Yan still explained carefully. He wants to take Jiang Chen with him. This time. Jiang Chen finally looked at Zhou Yan. I sighed in my heart. Obviously she is also a silly girl, but at this moment, she is still in the mood to help me. It's not running smoothly. Ow. At this time, a giant wolf with a head of 3 to 4 meters appeared on the surrounding mounds. Zhou Yan saw this scene. Suddenly his face turned pale. It's over, it's dead this time. We encountered a large wolf pack this time. Sweep away. There are 70 or 80 at least. Moreover, among these giant gray wolves, there are 2 mutated ones. Almost instantly, Jiang Chen noticed those 2 mutated giant plain wolves. Name, plain giant wolf, gold, quality, elite grade, silver lower grade introduction, mutated giant plain wolf with sharper claws and teeth. Name, giant plain wolf, thunder, quality, elite grade, silver lower grade introduction, a mutated giant plain wolf that can spray lightning to attack. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up slightly. 2 monsters with other attributes. As long as the 2 giant plain wolves are killed, Brother Ping 2 will be further evolved. A thought moves. Brother Ping 2 was summoned directly. Jiang Chen patted Intune's head at the same time, and ordered. Don't keep your hands, leave those 2 giant plain wolves to me. Antoine nodded. Immediately afterwards, he stepped forward with 4 thick thighs and rushed towards the pack of wolves. This scene. Zhou Yan looked silly. Heart is born. This person is SB. As the saying goes, a tiger cannot hold back a pack of wolves. If the number of opponents is large enough, it can completely make up for the quality. Moreover, in her opinion, that big tortoise is only at the beginning of silver, or at the middle stage. Want to resist 70 or 80 plain giant wolves? That's just looking for death. Suddenly, another thought arose. Could it be that this man wants to use his beast master to hold back these monster wolves? Thought here. Zhou Yan's eyes fell on Jiang Chen. A strange emotion flashed in his eyes. I really want to reprimand the other party, being cold-blooded and ruthless, but I can't get out of my mouth. Ow! I saw a big turtle rushing towards me. The wolves cried out excitedly. Dozens of wolves directly surrounded Antoon in the center. Sudden. A giant plain wolf with the peak of bronze leaped high, trying to attack Antoon. Almost simultaneously, a hot magma appeared. The giant plain wolf fell to the ground on the spot. With this kung fu, Antoon is fully fired. It slapped the other giant plain wolves with its thick paws. A time. It can be described as blood and flesh. In front of Antoon's physical body, a group of giant plain wolves were like paper. As long as you touch it, you will definitely die. If you are not careful, you will lose your life. And the claws of the giant plain wolf couldn't pierce Anton's skin at all. This leads to. The scale of victory is tilted 180 degrees directly. At this time, Zhou Yan was already stunned. He looked at the big tortoise showing off his might in astonishment. Can't get back to God for a long time. This is a silver rank royal beast? It took a long time before he muttered in astonishment. Don't talk about silver, Zhou Yan will believe that Antoon is gold. This combat power is obviously comparable to a gold-ranked beast familiar. And the 5-meter-long Wolf King also noticed something was wrong. Hastily let out a wolf howl. Want to recall their own people. A time. A group of giant plain wolves fled in a panic. Only. Antoon still remembered what Jiang Chen just explained. The 2 mutated giant plain wolves were left behind. Red eyes. Mouth open slightly. Followed by. A gap suddenly opened under the feet of the 2 mutated giant wolves. Immediately afterwards, hot magma was ejected directly. The 2 mutated giant wolves were completely powerless to fight back, so they were killed forcefully. With the fall of 2 mutated giant wolves, the wolves also left completely. Only the Wolf King himself was left standing on a mound. A pair of wolf eyes stared directly at Antoon. Obviously hated each other. I thought there was going to be a big war. But the plain Wolf King just let out an angry growl. Then he turned and left. Watching the departing wolves, Zhou Yan petrified on the spot. I just feel that the world view has been impacted. One person and one imperial beast actually blocked a pack of giant wolves on the plain. If this person is a gold-ranked beast master, it's fine. But this one seems to be just a bronze-rank beast master. Zhou Yan even wondered if she hadn't woken up and was hallucinating. She will be dazed. Antoon had already returned with the corpses of 2 mutated giant wolves. While letting go, he also rubbed Jiang Chen with his tortoise head. Get up, don't rub me. Jiang Chen pushed Antoon away. At the same time, he also took out the dagger from the backpack. Skillfully pried open the skulls of the 2 mutated giant wolves. Use a dagger to poke inside. 2 different crystal nuclei were soon discovered. One is golden yellow while the other is lavender. Open the small box and put the metal and lightning attribute crystal nuclei in it. Also at this time, Zhou Yan quietly looked into the box. Several crystal nuclei were found inside. There is only 1 crystal nucleus of each kind. Stunned for a moment. Thought. Could it be that this guy is collecting attribute crystal nuclei? For an instant, Zhou Yan had an idea. Are you collecting attribute crystal nuclei? If so, you don't need to stay here. Because only crystal nuclei of these attributes are abundant in the monster beast plane. Hear this. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. He really didn't know there was such a thing. But he didn't say much. He packed his backpack and prepared to leave. Seeing that Jiang Chen was about to leave, Zhou Yan said hastily, "If you take me out, I can give you crystal nuclei of 5 other attributes." Jiang Chen stopped immediately. Turning to look at Zhou Yan. If there are 5 other crystal nuclei, when the flathead evolves, it can absorb 11 special crystal nuclei. By the time flathead evolution will also become more powerful. Seriously. Zhou Yan managed to impress Jiang Chen. He made a condition that Jiang Chen could not refuse. "Okay, I'll take you out." Suddenly, Zhou Yan jumped up excitedly. "Yeah, I can finally get out of this damn place." The experience of this period of time made her never want to come to the monster beast plane again in her whole life. Jiang Chen didn't say anything about the consequences of not giving it. Because he knows it in his heart. Even if he said it himself, if Zhou Yan insisted on not giving it, he would not be able to threaten the Zhou family in a short time. "Since you are like this, it is better not to say it first. In order not to scare the snake away, wait until one's own strength is advanced, and then go to seek justice." Alliance coins. Looking at the already vaguely visible Jade Dragon City, Zhou Yan's mind also became active. "By the way, what's your name?" Zhou Yan asked suddenly. At the same time, he blinked his big watery eyes. "What? To bring you back, I still need to tell you your name. Don't tell me you want to kill someone to silence me?" A cold voice sounded. In a word. Successfully chatted to death. Zhou Yan also saw again, what is a straight man of steel? He even began to doubt his own charm. Are you not beautiful anymore? Otherwise, why would the person in front of him talk to him in such a cold tone? Of course. This kind of thing can only be thought of in the heart. She won't ask. There was even a premonition. If you really want to ask this question, the answer you get is definitely not what you want to hear. A time. The two fell into silence again. They all went quietly. Roar. A beast roar sounded. Followed by. I saw a gale leopard 4 or 5 meters long rushing towards this side. That's nothing. On the monster beast plane, it would be strange not to encounter any monsters. There is a group of people behind this monster, chasing after it. Obviously it's for this monster. Now. They also saw Jiang Chen. Immediately, a look of joy appeared on the faces of several people. The leader is a Scarface. He even revealed a somewhat sinister smile. The kid in front, "Stop that beast for me, I will reward you a lot," shouted directly to Jiang Chen. Zhou Yan saw a group of ferocious people rushing towards him, and subconsciously approached Jiang Chen. "Shall we help them stop the gale leopard?" asked in a low voice. Jiang Chen didn't speak. He just looked up at Zhou Yan. "Give a look, you experience it yourself." After that. When Gale Leopard saw Jiang Chen, a hint of panic appeared in his eyes. But the pursuers behind forced him to rush over. Even this Gale Leopard felt that it was about to be stopped. Jiang Chen stood on the spot. It's as if you didn't see it. He watched the Gale Leopard run past him. This scene. It directly angered the few people who were chasing behind. "Boy, you are looking for death, and dare to make fun of me." Scarface even stopped directly, not chasing the injured Gale Leopard. And his younger brothers saw his boss stop. They all stopped. Everyone stared at Jiang Chen viciously. Obviously want to give a blow to someone first. "Boy, I won't bully you, just immediately take, alliance coins, and let's forget about it. Otherwise, it is common for 1 or 2 people to go missing in the monster beast plane." Seeing Jiang Chen standing there, Scarface thought he was scared. He said coldly. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand, wanting to pat Jiang Chen's face. "Only just raised the hand. He was pinched by Jiang Chen. Although Jiang Chen is only a bronze rank beast master now. As long as he has the beast master, the host can obtain 1% of the power of the beast master. If it's an ordinary bronze ranked beast familiar, it's okay. Anchuan is of mythical quality. Among other things, just that brute force is completely comparable to a silver ranked beast master. Even if it's only 1%. Jiang Chen's strength at this moment is not comparable to the few bronze rank fighters in front of him. Click. Accompanied by a crisp sound. Scar's face immediately turned pale. There was a wailing sound from his mouth. Master! Master! Forgive me! I know I was wrong. At this time, they finally realized that this person in front of them was someone they could not afford to provoke. Hastily began to beg for mercy. Jiang Chen used a little force to directly remove the scarred arm. Of course, he will not let the other party go so easily. Physically tortured. Then there's the mental torture. Take, union coins now, and I can spare you from dying. As soon as the words came out, the faces of these gangsters all changed. Because, don't look at them showing off their power now, but the real situation is that many times in front of others, they don't even dare to fart. And their livelihood depends entirely on the surroundings of Jade Dragon City, killing some weaker monsters to survive. At the end of the day, I can't make much money. 100,000 is simply a huge sum of money to them. Master, please forgive me. I really don't have any money. Please go around me this time. Scar even knelt down and begged for mercy without a bottom line. Only. Jiang Chen had an indifferent expression on his face. Watching all this quietly. A thought moves. The flat head was summoned directly. I don't have time to waste with you. As you said, it's too easy to lose a few people on the monster beast plane. As soon as the words came out, several gangsters shuddered suddenly. They could feel that Jiang Chen was not joking. As long as you don't take out the money yourself. In the next second, he will die in the mouth of this imperial beast. Thought here. A flash of determination flashed across Scar's face. Okay, I'll give it. As soon as the words came out, Jiang Chen was a little surprised that it was true. 100,000 alliance coins is not a small amount. For the average family, it takes at least 2 to 3 years to earn alliance coins. Even for a bronze rank beast master, it takes a month of hard work. And these people in front of them are obviously warriors. And it seems that they are all a group of people who dare not go deep into the monster beast plane. In their current state, it may not be possible to earn a year. However, Jiang Chen could see it. Although Scar agreed with some hesitation, he didn't hesitate for long. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme he has in his hand, or it's not difficult for this guy to get alliance coins. Take the money. Hear this. Scar didn't hesitate. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. Pull out an unregistered savings card directly. Master, this is a Union Bank savings card without a name and a password, and it happens to have in it. When speaking, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. It's obviously painful to take it out. Can. Jiang Chen nodded slightly. There is no doubt about the authenticity of this card. Because, when the Jiang family was young, this kind of savings card was common. This kind of card has a minimum of alliance coins, and this card can only be used once. After use, the card will be taken back by the Union Bank. Don't worry about the authenticity of this card. Master, can we go? Get out. Having won alliance coins, Jiang Chen is also in a great mood. Directly with a big wave of his hand, let everyone get out. Hear this. They all got up from the ground quickly and ran away like a gallop. Until they get away from Jiang Chen. One of his subordinates hesitated, and finally gritted his teeth and asked. Brother Scar, you gave that kid the money to honor Master Kuei. Master Kuei will not let us go. As soon as the words came out, Scar showed a mysterious smile. Hey, you know what a fart? This made several of his subordinates stunned for a moment. They are all a little puzzled. What does own boss mean? We didn't give it to that kid. He snatched it hard. We are so weak, it's inevitable that we won't be able to keep it. Hear this. A tall and thin man responded. I understand. With Master Kuei's personality, no matter whether that kid robbed him or not, Master Kuei will never let him go if the money is on that guy. Hearing this, everyone's eyes lit up. They all looked suddenly enlightened. They all gave Scar a thumbs up. Hi. It's really high. Jiang Chen didn't know. My first robbery. It turned out to be cloudy. As it gets closer and closer to Yulong City, Zhou Yan also became more and more excited. Hey, if you don't tell me your name, how can I give you a crystal nucleus? Again, the question of names comes up. This made Jiang Chen frown. If not, this woman has something she wants in her hands, and he doesn't want to serve her anymore. Roll as far as you let her go. Thinking about going to school in the future. I will probably see her phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals FN often / phoneme in the future, and when the time comes, I will naturally know my name. He was too lazy to keep hiding it. Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen? Hearing this name, Zhou Yan blinked her eyes. I seem to have heard this name somewhere. And still hear it phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals FN often / phoneme. Sudden. Zhou Yan's body shook. He looked at Jiang Chen in astonishment. Are you the eldest young man of the Jiang family who was expelled from the Jiang family? Next moment. Some couldn't believe it. Jiang Chen thought about it and nodded. Based on the background of the other party's family, I want to know about myself. Not difficult. It's just a matter of lip service. There is no need to hide this kind of thing. After getting Jiang Chen's confirmation, Zhou Yan became even more confused. To know. Along the way, she has seen Jiang Chen's strength. Although he was only a bronze rank beast master, the big tortoise under him was a silver rank. And at the silver level, it is also the top combat power. This strength. Even in a big family, it's not bad. Logically speaking, even if Jiang Chen's powerful imperial beasts died in battle, the Jiang family shouldn't have expelled Jiang Chen from the Jiang family. The Jiang family is probably out of their minds, but they actually expelled such a genius from the family. Zhou Yan muttered subconsciously. After I finished speaking, I realized that I had said the wrong thing. He quickly covered his mouth. He looked at Jiang Chen in a panic. Seeing that there was nothing unusual about Jiang Chen, he also breathed a sigh of relief. I didn't say anything just now, so you just pretend you didn't hear anything. Don't worry, I said another sentence. But did not get an answer. Zhou Yan is also used to it along the way. Clear in mind. Jiang Chen should not talk nonsense casually. If Jiang Chen really dared to say this, it would cause the Jiang family to be dissatisfied with the Zhou family. If there is a fight, then Jiang Chen will also be hated by the Zhou family. Getting along during this time also made Zhou Yan see that Jiang Chen shouldn't be that stupid. Nothing to find yourself uncomfortable. After getting this, Jiang Chen turned out to be the Jiang family's abandoned son. Zhou Yan is also honest. He didn't speak anymore, just kept his head down. Don't know what to think. This also made Jiang Chen happy to be at ease. You don't need to listen to a girl's film, it's squeaking in your ears. Soon, the two arrived at the entrance of Jade Dragon City. Although the phantom of the turtle monster has disappeared for several days, the entire Jade Dragon City is still on high alert. Originally, the city guards wanted to search Jiang Chen, but it was stopped by Zhou Yan. The other party saw that it was the eldest lady of the Zhou family, so they let her go without any search. When entering the city, Zhou Yan saw a familiar figure waiting for her not far away. Immediately, he jumped up excitedly. He didn't forget to shout at that figure. Uncle Li, I'm here. Almost at the same time, the man walked towards the side. When he came closer, he said even more excitedly, "Miss, you are finally back. If you don't come back, the master should mobilize the power of the whole family and go to the monster beast plane to find you." Seeing familiar people, Zhou Yan couldn't bear it anymore. The grievance in my heart broke out at the same time at this moment. The tears couldn't stop flowing out. Wha? Uncle Lee, I almost died on the monster beast plane. Fortunately, I was smart and clever, and escaped many crises before I could return here. Zhou Yan threw herself into the arms of the middle-aged man. Burst into tears. And Jiang Chen also had time to look at people. Although the opponent tried his best to hide his aura. But it's a pity, but met Jiang Chen, a player who cheated. A thought moves. There is an extra virtual panel in front of you. Name, Li Bao Repair as Platinum Midterm Royal Beast? Talent? Rating, mediocre. After reading the introduction, a trace of doubt arose in Jiang Chen's heart. He was a little surprised that the system was unable to view the other party's information. And the system seemed to perceive Jiang Chen's thoughts. Suddenly prompted. Ding! If you reach the golden level, you will have perception. If you investigate rashly, there is a chance that you will be discovered. Ding! Do you want to investigate Li Biao in depth? Jiang Chen resolutely chose no. Platinum rank beast masters are not something he can provoke now. Still don't have nothing to look for excitement. After Zhou Yan finished venting, she also came back to her senses. Still on the street. Uncle Lee, have you prepared a carriage? There are a lot of people here. Thinking of what he did just now, his face flushed slightly. Ready, miss. Li Biao clapped his hands. A servant drove a carriage towards the side. Zhou Yan got into the carriage directly. At this time, Li Biao also noticed Jiang Chen. Since I met Jiang Chen once before, I still remember this down and out young man. Jiang Xiao is also here. Out of politeness, I also said hello. Jiang Chen nodded. Zhou Yan in the carriage also came to her senses. I haven't paid this stinky straight man yet. Hastily opened the curtain on the carriage. Said to Li Biao on the side. Uncle Li, I am able to come back this time thanks to Jiang Chen's help. I promise that after he comes back, I will repay him with a crystal nucleus. I collected those attribute crystal nuclei before, and give them to him together. Hear this. Li Biao was slightly taken aback. He knows how much resources Zhou Yan spent in collecting all attribute crystal nuclei. Although most of them are low-level crystal nuclei and worthless, there are two kinds of rare attribute crystal nuclei in them. Although it was only a silver grade, it took hundreds of thousands of alliance coins to get it. Now it's given away. And it was a boy. This made Li Biao suspicious. Should he report to the patriarch? Miss in love? Seeing himself, Uncle Li was stunned. Zhou Yan's face flushed slightly. Like thinking of something. Uncle Li, don't think too much. Jiang Chen has taken good care of me along the way. I should repay him. Okay, miss. Li Biao didn't say much. Because he is only a steward, and his job is to obey. He is not qualified to question the decision of the old lady. Go back first, Uncle Li will take care of the crystal nucleus. Zhou Yan said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't say much. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Turn around and leave. Because he knew that in front of such a strong person, he was not qualified to negotiate conditions for the time being. But he can guarantee one thing. If the Zhou family doesn't give him the crystal nucleus now, wait until his strength reaches platinum or even diamond. That's not something that crystal nuclei can solve. Seeing that Jiang Chen was about to leave without looking back, Zhou Yan froze for a moment. Next moment, silver teeth clenched, a little angry. But in the end, I suppressed my emotions. Take a deep breath. Jiang Chen, if you are willing to join my Zhou family, I can guarantee your safety, and I can also provide you with a lot of cultivation resources. You should think about it. The voice did not fall. Jiang Chen's voice sounded unnecessary. The moment Zhou Yan heard this, she directly closed the curtain of the car. Said to the coachman angrily, let's go home. Chapter 13. Miss, you seem to value that abandoned young man very much. Although this question should not be asked, Li Biao also has the duty to protect Zhou Yan. If Jiang Chen really wants to join the Zhou family in the future, probably Zhou Yan's men. Before that, he must thoroughly investigate Jiang Chen's details. If there is danger, nip the danger in the bud. Hear this. Zhou Yan suddenly became interested. Uncle Li, let me know one thing during this day. Oh? What's the matter? Immediately, Li Biao also became interested. You must know that there are not many things that can interest Miss Zhou's family. There are people beyond people, and mountains beyond mountains. Hear this. Li Biao's expression became a little strange, but did not continue to ask. Miss, don't think so much. Even if your talent is better than that of Jiang Chen, it won't be worse. Others do not know. But Li Biao knew it in his heart. The talent of the girl in front of me is so enchanting. Not losing to Jiang Chen at all. Even, he felt that it was even better. Only, she is different from Jiang Chen, she doesn't like to show off. Coupled with the Zhou family's strong suppression, the girl in front of her is rarely known. You don't know Uncle Li, I've already lost. Thinking of Jiang Chen's tortoise-like royal beast, Zhou Yan felt ashamed. After saying this, he fell into silence. After more than 10 seconds, he spoke again. I don't want to, my beast master is now in a state of dying, and in 1 month, it's time for the college entrance examination. I want to restore my beast master to its peak state as soon as possible. By the way, Uncle Li, you send the crystal nucleus to that stinky straight man today. In the end, thinking of what he had promised Jiang Chen, he ordered it again. This made Li Biao show a wry smile. It was the first time for him to see his young lady being so interested in a boy. It seems that I really should report to the patriarch, I thought to myself. In front of a senior club, several gangsters stood at the door, looking into the clubhouse from time to time. If Jiang Chen was here, he must know him. It was Scar and his party. At this time, a big man 2 meters away came out of it. Glanced. Said directly and coldly. Master Kuei calls you in. Several gangsters trembled. However, he still suppressed the fear in his heart and walked towards the clubhouse. On phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either / phoneme side of the aisle were a group of burly men in black suits. Each one is a warrior of the bronze pinnacle. Until a door. The strong man leading the way directly opened the door and entered. Said respectfully, Master Kuei, Scar is here. It didn't take long. A lazy voice sounded in the room. Then come in. Yes. The strong man came directly to the door. Master Kuei let you in. After speaking, he walked out of the box again. Scar and the others couldn't help swallowing. Walked in tremblingly. At a glance, there is a fat man with big ears on the sofa headed by him. The fat man had a wolf's head tattooed on his chest. It may be that someone has come in. The fat man's eyes opened slightly. Little Scar is here. Sit. He beckoned to Scar, then patted the sofa beside him, and said with a smile. Although Scar was afraid, he still suppressed the fear in his heart and sat beside the fat man. Master Kuei. He stammered and shouted. At this moment, the fat man closed his eyes again. Nod lightly. Little Scar, don't be nervous. Your former eldest brother is also my subordinate. You don't have to be so restrained here. You should eat and drink. No sound. But it was clearly passed into the ears of several gangsters. Several people sat down with some hesitation, and carefully picked up the food on the table. I ate in small bites. Fatty also seemed to be asleep. Stop talking. However, the more this happened, the more Scar felt like he was sitting on pins and needles. Before he knew it, his back was wet with cold sweat. Also at this time, Fatty finally spoke again. By the way, I remember that before Xiao Wang died, there was still a resettlement fee. Did you bring it? As soon as the words came out, several people trembled. The next moment, they all knelt on the ground together. Master Kue, we deserve to die this moment. Fatty's eyes finally opened. He looked at a few people with a smile on his face. At the same time, he said in a slightly sarcastic tone, "Why, are you going to tell me now that you lost the money?" The sound was very flat. But Scar and the others felt a biting chill from these words. Master Kue, please forgive me, we really didn't mean it. Boom! Boom! Swell! As he spoke, he kowtowed crazily. The fat man didn't speak phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme, but just watched quietly. More than 10 seconds passed. Then he said with a smile, I understand. You definitely didn't do it on purpose, but to me, it doesn't matter whether it's intentional or not. The consequences are the same anyway. Hear this. Scar fought back the pain in his head. He quickly ran to the fat man's feet and explained quickly. Master Kue, I actually prepared the money, but on the way here, someone robbed me. Really, ask my brother if you don't believe me. Hear this. The other gangsters also nodded repeatedly. That's right, we were robbed by someone on the way here. That guy also said this bastard seemed to think of something. Suddenly shut up. The fat man's eyes narrowed slightly. Say what? Talk about it. The little gangster looked at his elder brother in horror. This scene fell into Fatty's eyes, and he said lightly. Say it straight, I can forgive you. As soon as the words came out, that bastard dared to continue talking. He said, What is Master Kue? If you have the ability, let him come to me. After speaking, he directly kowtowed to the fat man. Master Kue, those words were all said by that kid, and it's none of our business, only. The fat man fell into silence, with a faint smile on his face. It gave people the illusion that this fat man had a good temper. However, only his cronies know that whenever Master Kue shows this expression. Then explain. At this moment, the fat man was extremely angry. Ha ha ha, next moment. There was a hearty laugh. Fatty laughed tears from the corners of his eyes. Interesting. It's been many years, and I haven't encountered such a stunned young man. Come on, check it out for me, and find this kid for me tomorrow morning. I think so. What kind of person is it? Can you not take me seriously? The strong man who had just led the way nodded slightly. Just walked out. At this time, the fat man's eyes also fell on Scar's face. You guys are good. You lost my things, and you still have the guts to come back and admit your mistakes. Per person as a reward. As he spoke, he winked at the bodyguard behind him. Almost simultaneously, the bodyguard took out a stack of tickets. Pass it to Scar. Okay, you can go back. The fat man waved his hand even more. Scar and the others only felt that it was like a dream. This happened just like that. It wasn't until they got home that they came back to their senses. The old way, burn the money to them. However, after Scar left, the fat man said another word. Chapter 14. With money in hand, it is easy to do things. After half an hour, Jiang Chen just bought a house. Even checked in with bags. Only. Just closed the door. It was rang. Immediately, he frowned. Although it is already in the inner city, the Jiang family has to weigh it if they want to make a move, but with Jiang Chen's energy, it is not too difficult to suppress one thing. Jiang Chen also kept an eye on it. Approach carefully. Also at this time, there was a voice outside the door. Is young Master Jiang there? Butler Li asked me to deliver something. Hearing this, Jiang Chen was taken aback. He didn't expect that the Zhou family would deliver the things as soon as he checked in with his bags. Sure enough, My whereabouts have been exposed. Jiang Chen shook his head. Sigh lightly. Even if the Zhou family can find him, then the Jiang family should have also received the news of his return to the city. Coming, replied. Jiang Chen walked over. When you feel that the other party is just an ordinary person. Also opened the door. Master Jiang, this is what Stewardly asked me to bring to you. Nod slightly. Also took over. Seeing the delivery, the young man turned around and left. And Jiang Chen directly closed the door. Look at the box in your hand. Can't help but sigh. Rich people. Just for decoration, this box needs at least a few thousand alliance coins. Open directly. Get ready to give your crew a level up now. Because I have to go to school tomorrow, I need a suitable beast master. Anchuan still doesn't want to take it out for now. This guy's combat power is much higher than that of the same level, too eye-catching, and it is easy to attract the attention of interested people. Next moment. Flathead was summoned. When he saw Jiang Chen, he couldn't help but opened his mouth, ready to lick it. However, it was stopped. Don't lick me like that. Said something angrily. This made Ping Tu feel a little aggrieved. But he still lay obediently on the ground without fussing about. And Jiang Chen was also so happy. He took out the backpack directly and took out the crystal nucleus from it. Placed on the table. Jiang Chen took out the reward for escorting Zhou Yin home. Opened directly. Immediately, 5 crystal nuclei came into view. They are black, white, green, pink, gray. Jiang Chen randomly scanned one with the system. Name, Dark Crystal Core Quality, Bronze Pinnacle Introduction. The crystal nucleus born after the death of dark creatures. After scanning them one by one, Jiang Chen felt relieved. Jiang Chen didn't have any of these crystal nuclei. If all the attribute crystal nuclei you have now are added together, there are 11 kinds of non-repetitive ones in total. These should be strong enough for flatheads. Come over. Waving to the flathead. Ping Tu looked listless at the moment. Like a lost cock. Walked over slowly. Seeing the dead face of the flathead, Jiang Chen was instantly amused. Are you addicted to licking me? If you don't let you lick me, why don't you just make me look like this? Wha? Ping Tu yelled aggrieved twice. Looking at it, Jiang Chen wanted to hit someone. Grab the opponent's neck and drag him to the front. Open your mouth. Said directly and coldly. Although the flathead was a little reluctant, he still opened his mouth obediently. System, are these crystal nuclei fed directly to the flathead? Ding. Just feed it directly, and the manic honey badger will automatically advance. After confirming, Jiang Chen did not hesitate. Grab the crystal nucleus and throw it into the flat-headed mouth. Soon, all 11 crystal nuclei were put into the flat-headed mouth. I swallowed them all. If you dare to eat one less, I will break your leg. Gum. A clear swallowing sound. The flathead directly swallowed all the crystal nuclei. But Jiang Chen was still worried, opened his mouth and checked twice more. After confirming that there were no residues, I breathed a sigh of relief. The next step is to see this guy's reaction. Jiang Chen sat directly on the sofa. Then he stared at him with flat head and big eyes. The flathead looks uncomfortable. Want to stand up? I heard a loud shout. Lie down and don't move. As soon as the words came out, Flathead had no choice but to lie on the ground obediently. 5 minutes passed. Still no movement. This made Jiang Chen unable to sit still. System, why is there no response? Did you give the wrong recipe? Ding. Please rest assured, the host, the time it takes for the manic honey badger to absorb the crystal nucleus will change in about 1 minute. Hear this. Jiang Chen decided to use the letter system once. If, after 1 minute, there is no response from the flathead, then the system is a scam. Soon. 1 minute passed. The flathead stood up abruptly from the ground. Jiang Chen just wanted to reprimand him, let him sit down. I saw the flat head showing a painful expression, and then the body began to emit various lights. A time. The dodgy Jiang Chen couldn't open his eyes. Crackling. Next moment. The sound of objects falling to the ground and tables breaking was endless. The flat head rolled on the ground because of the pain. To know. A monster like a manic honey badger is phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme fighting or on the way to a fight. This sturdy monster also gave it unparalleled pain resistance. Even if a limb is broken, most of them won't scream. But now it is rolling all over the floor in pain. System, what's going on? This guy with a flat head won't die, right? Looking at the painful crew cut, Jiang Chen was also a little worried. Anyway, it's been a day. Not to mention, Flathead died, and his own Beast Master seed couldn't come back. If that's the case, there were not many Beast Familiar seeds, but another one was lost. This made Jiang Chen's heart ache. Ding! This is a normal reaction, because the blood of the manic honey badger is impure, and the impurities in the body need to be removed, so this kind of reaction will appear. When the impurities are removed, the advancement of the manic honey badger will be completed. Jiang Chen nodded. Not much to say. Summon Anchuan directly and subdue the flat-headed guy. After going on like this, the house is also scrapped. By the time his alliance coins were lost. Hold back your flat head, it's for your own good. Seeing that the flat head was subdued, Jiang Chen dared to step forward. He quickly began to comfort Ping Tu. Hearing Jiang Chen's voice, Ping Tu's scarlet eyes slowly opened. At the same time, he no longer trembled. Teeth clenched tightly. It looks like he doesn't want to worry his master. And Jiang Chen also understood the idea of the flat head. Suddenly, I felt that I had gone too far with the flat head. Hold on to the flat head, and when you finish advancing, I'll let you lick it twice. In order to encourage flat hair, Jiang Chen even sacrificed himself. As soon as the words came out, the flat-headed eyes lit up visibly. Teeth clenched even tighter. See this scene. Jiang Chen was so speechless. How much this guy wants to be his licking dog. A full half an hour passed. The flat head returned to normal. Almost at the same time, two system prompts sounded beside Jiang Chen's ears. Ding! Your Beast Familiar Manic Honey Badger has successfully advanced. Ding! You got a War Honey Badger. Jiang Chen directly opened the new panel of the Flathead. Name, Flathead War Honey Badger. Quality, Epic Grade, Middle Silver Skill, Endless Conquest LV1 Introduction. Quick! 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 Have a fight and have some fun. Jiang Chen directly opened the skill introduction of the Flathead. Skill, Endless Conquest LV1 Introduction. After the War Honey Badger enters the combat state, it can increase the resistance of various attributes. The limit can reach 75%, and the initial value is 30%. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sucked in a breath of cold air. This skill is more or less a bit tricky. Originally, the War Honey Badger is a phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause close slash phoneme combat royal beast, with good physical strength. Add this passive. If it is a melee battle, or even a protracted battle, the strength displayed by the Flathead will become stronger with the passage of time. Think about it, when the Flathead is passively stacked. This is simply the nemesis of the mage-type Beast Master. Nice job. Jiang Chen couldn't help stretching out his hand to touch the flat-headed head. This change is not due to him running around for several days. Now it seems. At the very least, Jiang Chen felt that he made a profit this time. At least in a short period of time, a flathead is enough for Jiang Chen to deal with some things. And Toon let him slowly improve his rank in the nest of 10,000 clans. Not bad. Couldn't help muttering a few more words. At this moment, Ping Tu directly threw himself at Jiang Chen. Sticking out your tongue is a lick. This made Jiang Chen a little speechless. But this time it didn't stop this guy. After a few minutes, the clothes were licked wet. Only then did he put the crew cut into his beast monitoring space. Take a rest and go to school tomorrow. Glancing at the time. Before I knew it, it was 10 o'clock in the evening. Jiang Chen is going to rest, and will report to school early tomorrow morning. Anyway, he had to go to school, get into the site of the school, and then get that special beast. Thought here. Then walked towards the bathroom. Get ready to shower and go to bed. Silent all night. Jiang Chen even fell asleep until the next morning. Due to fighting in the monster beast plane for the past few days, he didn't have much rest, and he slept very soundly this night. It's almost time to go to school. He remembered that the last time he went to Yulong middle school was 3 years ago. At that time, it should be the first year of high school. There is only 1 month left before the college entrance examination. How fast? Even now, Jiang Chen doesn't know who his homeroom teacher is. From the looks of it, we can only wait until the academy asks. Simply took a bite. Then he went out. At this time, many students have already started to go to school. Hey, this little brother is so handsome, why don't I remember that there is such a little brother near us? Did he move here recently? The two girls overtook Jiang Chen and couldn't help but cast a glance. Immediately shocked. Due to Jiang Chen taking various natural treasures since he was a child, his appearance and body are top-notch. Even if there is no Jiang family, if he is willing to go to school, then he is still a schoolgirl. Jiang Chen didn't pay attention to the two girls. For him, even a top beauty like Zhou Yan, he can be a steel straight man. And the two people who just spoke are at the general level. He was not even interested in talking. According to my memory, I continued to walk towards Yulong middle school. It took about a few minutes. Jiang Chen saw a huge school gate. The school gate is 10 feet high, and on both sides of the gate, there are two gargoyles that have entered a petrified state. Jiang Chen didn't care phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Go straight to the school gate. Next moment. The gargoyle that had closed its eyes suddenly opened it. Almost simultaneously. The door of the guard room was opened. Idlers and others are not allowed to enter the academy. At the same time, a voice came to everyone's ears. Jiang Chen looked up. I saw a bald old man wearing a white t-shirt on his upper body, a pair of white denim shorts underneath, and a pair of slippers on his feet, looking at him. I am a student of this school. Hearing this, the bald old man reached out to help his reading glasses. He carefully sized up Jiang Chen. Suddenly frowned. You kid, don't make fun of your uncle. My two gargoyles remember the students of this school. Since they stopped you, it means that you are not a student of our school. After confirming again and again, the bald old man spoke. Jiang Chen was stunned. He also didn't expect that he didn't even enter the school gate. He was stopped by someone. I thought about it. He only remembered that he should be in class 1. Then try to say. I'm a student in class 1, senior 3, and my name is Jiang Chen. You can confirm with the teacher in charge. Seeing Jiang Chen's serious face, the bald old man was also a little suspicious. In the end, he went back to the guard room, ready to call to make sure. Soon, a voice sounded in the room. Hey! Xiaolu, is there a student named Jiang Chen in your class? What? Did I make a typo? You don't phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals lead slash phoneme classes anymore, are you the principal now? Oh. Then you send me the mobile phone number of the head teacher of class, senior, and I'll call her. Hearing the voices in the room, Jiang Chen was speechless. Heart sigh. This is probably a related account. He even called the headmaster. That's fine, then let Xiao Zhang come over in person. The bald old man hung up the phone. Walked out again. Stand, don't move, you boy, my two babies like to bite disobedient brats. Jiang Chen was speechless. He also waited quietly without speaking. Principal's office. Li Xingyu showed a wry smile. Hang up the landline in hand. And in front of him was a 25-year-old woman. What happened to the principal? What happened? Seeing Li Xingyu's appearance, he suddenly asked with some doubts. A new student came and was stopped by Lao Wang. You go to the school gate to pick him up. Li Xingyu spoke directly. That's okay, I just said about the class resources, I hope you will get the approval from the higher up soon. With this batch of resources, I can assure you that the enrollment rate of our class can reach %. After finishing speaking, he didn't wait for Li Xingyu to speak. Just turn around and leave. Li Xingyu showed a wry smile. If, before that, he might still believe it. But now he finds it impossible. Because, a drag oil bottle just came. Zhang family abandoned young master, all the beasts were killed in battle. I don't know if you can continue to shine with the warriors. In fact, when Li Xingyu got on the phone and heard Jiang Chen's name, he immediately thought of who it was. But he didn't refuse him phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Since he turned out to be a student of Yulong No, middle school, there was no reason for him to reject him. He can only get him into the academy. As for how far it can be achieved, it is beyond his control. However, even he is not optimistic about Jiang Chen. A month. Even if fighters don't value talent very much, it is impossible to reach the silver rank fighter. If only the bronze order. That can only enter ordinary universities. In that case, the first genius in Jade Dragon City would truly be a waste. Zhang Manman was a little puzzled. Why did the principal ask me to pick up the students? Shouldn't his teacher be the one to pick up the students? Although he didn't understand what the principal meant, he did it anyway. Who made that guy his immediate boss? From a distance, Jiang Chen saw a woman in office work attire walking towards this side. Even for him, there is a feeling of light in the eyes. Old Wang, I'm here to pick up the students. Zhang Manman said respectfully. Old Wang too also walked out of the room. Take a look. You are the head teacher of Class 1, Senior 3, and this kid said he was your student. Zhang Manman just wanted to admit it, but when she heard the second half of the sentence, she was taken aback for a moment. Then quickly shook his head. No, there are already enough people in our class. How could there be students? You must have made a mistake. The old Wang too was suddenly a little upset. Boy, are you making fun of your uncle? Now I give you two choices, phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme go by yourself, or I ask you to go, you choose. Hear this. Jiang Chen was also taken aback. I sighed in my heart. I don't even have a sense of existence. Although I haven't come for 3 years, I shouldn't forget myself. My name is Jiang Chen, and I'm a student in class, grade, Zhang Manman froze for a moment. Being reminded like this, I also thought of a person. The youngest of the Zhang family, the number 1 genius in Jade Dragon City. Soon his brows frowned. If she remembers correctly, Jiang Chen killed all the beasts in battle a month ago. It was for this reason that he was kicked out of the house by the Jiang family. Such a beast master who can't control beasts, what's the use of her coming? For an instant, Zhang Manman refused in her heart. If you let a trash join your class, the % enrollment rate will be affected. I just wanted to say I don't know. But the words came to his lips but he couldn't speak them. Hesitated for a long time. In the end, Zhang Manman sighed softly. Ugh. Boy, if you don't leave, I really want the old man to do it. Old Wang too is ready to do it. At this time, Zhang Manman spoke. Old Wang, this is indeed my student, please let me take him away. The old king froze for a moment. Immediately a little upset. Are you two making fun of the old man? How dare I really forgot. This student came to the academy only once, and I was not there at that time. Zhang Manman was worried that old Wang Tu might misunderstand, so she quickly explained. She knows. This old man has been watching the gate here since the school was founded. This has been seen for over 50 years. It stands to reason that he should have retired a long time ago, and he is still here to watch the door. Obviously there is something extraordinary. Only once? The old one looked at Jiang Chen suspiciously. It looks familiar. Slowly, a shadow in his mind merged with Jiang Chen. You kid, if I remember correctly, you should be called Jiang Chen, that genius of the Jiang family? Although the voice is quiet, this is the school gate. As soon as the words came out, it directly attracted the attention of many people. They all turned their heads to look. He looked at Jiang Chen curiously. Didn't it mean that Jiang Chen's imperial beasts were all killed in battle? And he was expelled from John's house, so he still has the face to come to school after this? Cha-cha, what do you know, genius? There must be something special, such as cheekiness. After a month of fermentation, the news that Jiang Chen had been expelled from the Jiang family had already spread. Many people started to make fun of it. To shut up. Suddenly, there was a sharp shout. The speaker saw Zhang Manman's gloomy face. They all shut up wisely. Since you are my student, come with me. Seeing Jiang Chen's silent cowardly look, Zhang Manman felt even more angry. He didn't say much and turned around and walked towards the teaching building. Jiang Chen also successfully entered the academy. The old Wang Tu looked at Jiang Chen's leaving back thoughtfully. It seems that it will become very interesting in the near future. Mutter a word. After a while. Back to normal. Everyone line up for me. If you are disobedient, your leg will be broken. After speaking, he went directly to his guard room. Keep drinking tea. What is your cultivation level as a warrior now? Sudden. Zhang Manman spoke. In his opinion, since Jiang Chen's talent as a beast master has been blinded, he will naturally switch to the warriors. No entry. Jiang Chen said lightly. Originally, Zhang Manman wanted to comfort Jiang Chen. Even if he said that he was just a low-rank bronze, he would be comforted, but he didn't get started. Almost choked her to death. He turned around directly, and looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. Just a word, are you sure you're not kidding me? No. Class 1 of Senior 3 is a top class. Worst of all, they were all late bronze warriors. Now come an ordinary person. How does this teach? Even. Zhang Manman has already made up her mind, and will go to the principal in a while to change Jiang Chen's class. Because, the class 1 at the moment is too unsuitable for Jiang Chen. Practical lessons every day. There is no way to get on. Don't say anything else. Any student has 2 or 3 times the physical fitness of an ordinary person. Whoever Jiang Chen is practicing against is looking for abuse. Student Jiang Chen, I'm going to help you change classes. Your current state is not suitable for class 1. Zhang Manman did not hesitate. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals ir either / phoneme. Straightforward. Jiang Chen frowned. He couldn't leave the first class, because the Imperial Beast had to be in the first class to get it. I think it's quite suitable. Forehead. As soon as these words came out, Zhang Manman was a little confused. Don't know how to say it. She was worried that if she spoke too bluntly, she would hurt Jiang Chen's heart again. But if you don't say it, it will also delay him. Taking advantage of the present, there is still some time. Go to ordinary classes, impact literature, maybe there will be a good future in the future. Seeing Jiang Chen's indifferent look, Zhang Manman was a little angry. He gritted his teeth and said directly, Student Jiang Chen, you are not a beastmaster, and you are not a warrior. Staying in class, will only hurt you. So I feel that you should join the literature class as soon as possible, and maybe you can get into a better liberal arts university. Forehead. Jiang Chen also finally understood what his teacher meant. I am the beast master. Said directly. He knew that he couldn't hide it. What should be revealed must be revealed. Otherwise, it is difficult to attract the attention of the school. So you're still heir? What did you say? Halfway through the speech, Zhang Manman thought she had heard wrong. And Jiang Chen is also not ink. A thought moves. The flathead was summoned. Look. This guy is obviously fighting. This passive has been fully stacked. At this moment, the whole body exudes a fanatical fighting spirit. When Jiang Man saw the crew cut, he was taken aback for a moment. But soon come back to God. After feeling the breath of the flathead, I was even more surprised. Mid-silver stage. The manic honey badger in front of him turned out to be of silver rank. But Jiang Man soon realized something was wrong. This doesn't seem to be a manic honey badger, it seems to be a brand new and unknown honey badger royal beast. Jiang Man was stunned. It took several seconds before he came back to his senses. Since you have the beast master, then stay in the first class. Said something to Jiang Chen. However, there is a lot of doubt in my heart. To know. The news of Jiang Chen's resignation came from the Jiang family. It can't be fake. But Jiang Chen now summoned a royal beast. Moreover, the rank of this royal beast is not low. It is obviously not something that can be cultivated in a short period of time. It is good. Jiang Chen nodded. And Jiang Man turned around directly and led Jiang Chen towards the backyard of the academy. If I remember correctly, they should be taking practical lessons now. Since you have a beast master, then test your beast master's strength first. It's also good to formulate future training directions. While leading the way, he did not forget to explain to Jiang Chen. Soon, the two entered a special building. This is an empty field. And in it, there are 10 arenas. At this moment, there are people competing in every arena. These people were all wearing the school uniforms of Yulong Middle School. This should be a student in class grade Jiang Chen also looked up. Glance at it. Also hold back sigh. This class is indeed a top student. These people, the worst fighters, are all silver rank fighters. As for the beast master, the one with the lowest cultivation level also has the strength of the late bronze stage. Even, he was still in this group of people and saw 2 silver ranked beast masters. Jiang Chen's arrival also attracted some people's attention. Master Zhang seems to have brought a boy with him. This boy looks familiar. Many people are looking at this side. Simultaneously, a tall and thin middle-aged man also saw Jiang Man. Then he walked towards this side. Mr. Zhang, what is this? Old Lu, this is also a student in our first class, please take care of him in the future. Hear this. The middle-aged man was obviously taken aback. He has led this class for 3 years, and it stands to reason that it is impossible to leave anyone behind. Jiang Man seems to have seen through the other party's thoughts. He also explained. This is Jiang Chen, who has been training outside before, and has just returned now. So it is. The middle-aged man nodded. He also said to Jiang Chen with a smile. Hi, classmate Jiang Chen, my name is Lu Yu, you can call me Teacher Lu. Hello. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand and shook it. Only. He soon realized that something seemed wrong. The opponent seems to be trying hard. For an instant, Jiang Chen couldn't break free. And Lu Yu was still smiling all over his face. Before Jiang Chen could summon the Imperial Beast, Lu Yu suddenly let go. It turned out to be a beast master, no wonder he didn't want to practice in school. When speaking, the hand is also loosened. The person has been handed over to you. I still have something to do. Old Lu, I will leave first. Go ahead, I will definitely entertain the new students well. Lu Yu said with a smile. From the looks of it, he is obviously a good teacher. Wait for Jiang Man to leave. Lu Yu also looked at Jiang Chen. I'll arrange an opponent for you, and you practice. It is good. Jiang Chen agreed without hesitation. Now Jiang Chen must first prove his talent. In order to attract the attention of the higher-ups. Seeing that Jiang Chen agreed so simply, a smirk flashed across Lu Yu's face. But soon disappeared again. as the two walked to the front of the ring. More and more people are looking this way. Everyone stop, we have a new classmate. Following Lu Yu's voice sounded. The competition in the arena also stopped. They all turned their eyes to Jiang Chen. Many people have question marks on their faces. Obviously, they have never seen Jiang Chen. Ms. Lu, what school did this person transfer from? Many students thought that Jiang Chen was transferred from other schools. However, among these people, there are also several families who are also powerful. The moment he saw Jiang Chen, his brows frowned. Jiang's abandoned young master? Why did this trash come here? Cha-cha, I didn't look down on Yulong No, middle school before, but now that I have no resources, I come back like a dog. The two teenagers chatted disdainfully. Zhang Xinran, don't you want to crush the first genius of Yulong? One of them suddenly said to a teenager not far away. Only. But it was ignored. And the two are not upset. Even laughed out loud. The boy is not willing, but I am very willing. There are not many opportunities to make Yulong City kneel down and beg for mercy on the first day. The boy licked his lips. Now. Lu Yu also finished his introduction. Okay, now that everyone knows each other, I'm going to arrange an opponent for the new classmate. Who will you come? Almost at the same time as the voice sounded. The boy raised his hand and said, Me. Teacher, I want to compete with my new classmates. Lu Yu looked over. Wei Xingchen. Immediately, he frowned slightly. As if hesitating. Teacher, I will show mercy, don't worry. I wanted to refuse at first, but after hearing this, I finally nodded. That's fine, it's up to you. The new classmate has just arrived, so be careful when you start. Also don't forget to explain one more sentence. Hear this. The corners of Wei Xingchen's mouth raised slightly. Show a smile. Come on. New classmate. He even said to Jiang Chen with a smile. When the other students saw that it was Wei Xingchen, they shook their heads slightly. It's unlucky for the new classmate, it turns out to be Wei Xingchen's partner, this time he will probably be beaten up by Fatty. That's right, why did I suddenly become interested today, and want to compete with others? Many students were discussing in low voices under the arena. Almost all of them are not optimistic about Jiang Chen. In their view, there is still 1 month before the college entrance examination, and it is time to change schools. No matter how you look at it, he is not a good student. But Wei Xingchen was different. A silver rank beast master. The two imperial beasts are even more silver ranked. Even among 100 schools, they can be ranked among the top geniuses. And what about Jiang Chen? Except that the name has the same name as a trash, he is simply an unknown person. Jiang Chen directly stepped onto the ring. At this moment, Wei Xingchen was already standing on the ring. I saw Jiang Chen walking up. A look of joy suddenly appeared. Jiang Xiao, don't come here without any problems. I heard that you were expelled from the family. At the same time, he asked jokingly. This made Jiang Chen frown. The other party obviously knew his identity. But he has no impression. Only. Wei Xingchen's 2 words made the bottom fry the pot. What, this person is really that Jiang Chen? Didn't you say he was useless? How come he still has the face to come to Yulong No, middle school? Although Jiang Chen's reputation is great, there are not many people who have seen him. What's more, he came here only once in Yulong No, middle school. Very few people have seen him. Jiang Xiao, I heard that your beast master is dead, so how are you going to compare with me? Why don't you kneel down and call out, sir, I'll let you win a life play Wei Xingchen. Lu Yu's expression changed. Roared directly. I'm sorry, Mr. Lu, I won't talk anymore. Seeing that Lu Yu was angry, he quickly showed a trace of apology. Only. When facing Jiang Chen, he raised his eyebrows. Simultaneously, 2 royal beasts appeared in front of him. One orangutan, one black leopard. This is the strange orangutan and the shadow leopard demon, both of which are silver-ranked royal beasts. Wei Xingqian explained with a smile. Zhang Xiao, please summon your imperial beast so that we can open our eyes too. He just wanted to embarrass Zhang Chen on purpose. Now, in the entire Jade Dragon City, who doesn't know that Zhang Chen's imperial beasts have all died in battle? Just as Lu Yu wanted to reprimand him, he saw a honey badger over 3 meters long appearing. This made him stunned for a moment. But soon, he came back to his senses. Royal beast. Zhang Chen's imperial beast. The sudden change made everyone stunned. They all looked at Zhang Chen in disbelief. Many people rubbed their eyes, thinking that they were hallucinating. How is this possible? Isn't this guy useless? Didn't it mean that all the beasts were killed in battle? That's right, what's the situation with this honey badger royal beast? If say surprised. The most surprised person in this group was Wei Xingqian. When Zhang Chen summoned the imperial beast, he even panicked. Because, the former Zhang Chen was simply a mountain that he could only look up to. But after feeling the breath of the honey badger. Also relieved. Silver midterm. His 2 imperial beasts are both late silver. 2 against 1, he still doesn't believe that he can't beat Zhang Chen. I didn't expect that young Master Jiang still had a beast master, but it's a pity that it's still a bit short. King of boxing, Shadow will tear this little honey badger apart for me. Fall with the sound. Wei Xingqian's 2 imperial beasts rushed out directly. Seeing the other party rushing towards him, the flathead glanced at Zhang Chen first. After getting permission, also rushed out impatiently. If it wasn't for Zhang Chen not nodding, it would have wanted to go up and fight with the opponent a long time ago. Although it was 2 against 1, there was no panic on Zhang Chen's face. This scene, falling into Wei Xingqian's eyes, it immediately aroused his anger. Okay, you're all useless, yet you still dare to be so proud. Let's see how I can smash your pride. Shadow, use Dark Cannonball, almost simultaneously. A pure black energy ball condensed from the mouth of the shadow leopard demon. Whoosh! Fly directly towards the flathead. At this moment, the flathead was already wrestling with the strange orangutan. Want to dodge? It's too late. Boom! The energy ball directly hit Pingta's body. Next moment, the flathead flew out and fell heavily on the ground. This scene. Let everyone be stunned. In their view, the battle is over. With a dark cannonball head-on, even the beast familiar at the peak of silver would lose his fighting power. Cha-cha, you beast master is useless, young Master Jiang. Wei Xingqian said with a smile. Only. Soon the smile on his face froze suddenly. I see. The flat-headed man who had been hit by a dark bombardment stood up again. He just shivered on the spot, and there was no sign of injury at all. A time. Everyone's eyes widened. He looked at the flat head in disbelief. But Zhang Chen was not surprised. Coming out of the nest of 10,000 races, Pingtu has already piled up endless battles. At this moment, its magic resistance reduction is as high as 75%. If this is unbearable, then sorry, it's epic quality. Roar! The flat-headed growled at the shadow leopard demon with some displeasure. Now! The shadow leopard demon was stunned. Looking at the flat-headed eyes, they are all straight. Just a row of question marks over the top of the head. It didn't understand why its own attack had no effect. However, there is no time for it to think now. The flathead rushed straight up. He fell directly on the opponent. Without further ado, open your mouth and bite. Suddenly, a blood flower exploded. The shadow leopard demon let out a painful wail. This also brought Wei Xingqian back to his senses. The boxing champion, go up and help, get orders. The strange force orangutan rushed up quickly. Swinging a fist as big as a sandbag, it hit the back of the flat head. I thought the flat head would let go of the mouth. But After being attacked, the bite became tighter. The pain caused the shadow leopard demon to howl. He even cast a look of help to his master. The boxing champion, attack quickly, and kill this manic honey badger for me. Hear this. A time. The fist of the strange orangutan hit a phantom. Bang bang bang. Punch after punch landed on Ping 2. Only. The flathead didn't seem to feel it, just biting the shadow leopard demon. It even stretched out its claws and cut open the stomach of the shadow leopard demon. This made the aura of the shadow leopard demon suddenly plummet. Eyes trembled even more. It looks like it's going to die. Damn it, what's the situation with this manic honey badger? Isn't he afraid of death? See this scene. Wei Xingqian simply hated the crew cut. Woo woo, now. Another 10 breaths passed. The aura of the shadow leopard demon became weaker and weaker. It looks like it's about to burp. At last. Wei Xingqian couldn't bear it anymore. Teacher Lu, I admit defeat, let that beast stop quickly, shouted directly. And Lu Yu also came back to his senses. I have never seen such a desperate beast. That posture is simply, today phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme I will kill you, or I will be killed by you. This time, Jiang Chen wins. After finishing speaking, he even said to Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen, let your imperial beast let go. Jiang Chen also nodded slightly. At the same time, he was speechless. This guy with a flat head needs to be educated, just laying there like this and being beaten? No matter how strong his body is, he can't bear to be beaten violently. I have made up my mind. When I have time, I must teach Flathead. You can't fight like this. One is fortunate to say that if the opponent has 3 or 4 imperial beasts, they will not be beaten to death. Let go of your Flathead, we won. Hear this. He hesitated for a moment. Finally, he let go of his mouth. At this moment, the shadow leopard had passed out. Lu Yu quickly jumped onto the ring and summoned an orchid that was as tall as a person. Next moment. Dots of blue light fell on the shadow leopard demon. The wound healed almost at a speed visible to the naked eye. Only. At this time. A terrified roar sounded. Immediately afterwards, I saw the strange orangutan running away. And behind it, a honey badger is chasing it. Who else is not a flathead? Jiang Chen, you bastard, quickly stop that beast of yours. Wei Xingqian roared angrily when he saw his strange orangutan being hunted down. Only. There was a look of contempt on everyone's face. One of his beast masters picks up 2 of your beast masters, and even your beast masters are of a higher level than others. Now he still has the face to yell. Once the flat-headed guy is on the rise, I can't help it. As he spoke, he spread his hands and looked innocent. See this scene. Wei Xingqian was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Go to your uncle, I believe you are a ghost. Just one sentence made the flat-headed truce, now you tell me this? Chapter 19. After rubbing the opponent's strange orangutan on the ground for a while, the guy with the flat head came back satisfied. Sitting directly beside Jiang Chen. And Wei Xingqian's face had already darkened. Looking at the 2 imperial beasts that were unconscious. A murderous intent suddenly flashed in his eyes. Jiang Chen, I remember this matter, I want to see, without the protection of the Jiang family, you can still dance for a few days. Put the 2 beast masters into his own beast master ring. Just turn around and leave. Even the geniuses of the past are not comparable to us. 1 versus 2, still playing low against high, this kind of talent is really terrifying. Many students started talking in low voices. But he dared not go forward. Because what Wei Xingqian said before he left, he obviously already held a grudge against Jiang Chen. It will most likely be targeted in the future. For them, Wei Xingqian is an existence that can crush them no matter in terms of strength or power. They don't want to ask for trouble. Student Jiang Chen, you did a good job. Lu Yu suddenly put his hand on Jiang Chen's shoulder and said with a smile. This made Jiang Chen somewhat surprised. Arguably. Teachers like Lu Yu generally don't get involved in disputes between students. And now it's in public. Be so phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause close slash phoneme to yourself. This is undoubtedly telling others. Lu Yu is optimistic about himself. But this choice is very unwise. According to Wei Xingchen's attitude before he left, he obviously didn't take the teacher in front of him seriously. Lu Yu's actions were undoubtedly asking for trouble for himself. Kindness. Zhang Chen nodded slightly. It was a response. Lu Yu also said nothing more. Instead, he turned to face the other students. Said loudly, "Keep going, the college entrance examination is 1 month away. How can you get into your ideal university like this?" Driven by Lu Yu's few words. Soon, the entire training ground once again entered into a heated competition. And in the corner of the training ground, a pair of eyes had a panoramic view of everything just now. Suddenly, a smile appeared. It seems that Yulong No Middle School will become lively in the future. After finishing speaking, he passed through the wall directly. Disappeared in the training ground. All morning, everyone engaged in a high-intensity battle. Almost everyone sparred again. Only Zhang Chen is special. After meeting Zhang Chen, everyone will take the initiative to admit defeat. It made Zhang Chen a little baffled. Get out of class off. As Lu Yu's voice fell, the students in class also walked out of the training ground one after another. Walked towards the classroom. Only Zhang Chen just wanted to leave. He was stopped by someone. And the person who stopped him was none other than Lu Yu. "Zhang Chen, come with me." After finishing speaking, without waiting for Zhang Chen's willingness, he turned around and left. I thought about it. Finally followed. Along the way, the two did not speak. It wasn't until he came to the teaching building that Lu Yu said with a smile, "Aren't you curious, why did I call you here alone?" What's so curious about this? Since the teacher called me, then naturally there is something to look for me. Zhang Chen said with a nonchalant expression. Hear this. Lu Yu couldn't hold back. Laugh out loud. Ha ha ha. You are quite interesting, boy. During the conversation, we have entered the teacher's office. And here, Zhang Chen also saw a teacher he knew. Zhang Manman. Now, she is working on documents. Even if the two came in, they failed to attract her attention. Don't be surprised, Mr. Zhang is notoriously a workaholic, otherwise it would be impossible for him to be the head teacher at the age of 25. Lu Yu explained with a smile. This sentence also caught Zhang Manman's attention. He looked up at the two of them. Ms. Lu, don't say that, I'm stupid, I can only make up for my talent with time. Lu Yu didn't answer. Even pursed his mouth. It was obvious that he didn't agree with this, but he didn't say much. By the way, Mr. Zhang, if I remember correctly, our school's secret realm will be opened the day after tomorrow. Didn't I have no one to choose before? Now I have it, this kid. Saying that, Lu Yu stretched out his hand and pushed Zhang Chen. This made Zhang Chen stunned. He looked at Lu Yu in astonishment. Zhang Manman, who was working, suddenly stopped. Suddenly raised his head to look at Lu Yu. Just a word, are you sure you didn't tease me? Don't look at me again, my spot is also for this kid. After confirming again, Zhang Manman shook his head. Now that you've said that, what else can I say? It's just that there are many rare monsters in that secret realm. If you want to enter, there is one condition first. That means you must have an unused beast familiar seed. After speaking, he looked at Zhang Chen. If Zhang Chen didn't use the seed of the beast, even if Lu Yu recommends it, he cannot enter the secret realm. Because, every time that secret realm is opened, it will consume a lot of school resources. They must consider to maximize the benefits. Both of them focused their eyes on Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen didn't hesitate. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. A thought moves. A seed of the Imperial Beast flew out from between the eyebrows. Zhang Manman looked carefully, nodded and said, "It is indeed the breed of the Beast Familiar who has not signed the Beast Familiar. You can enter the secret realm. Come and find me the morning after tomorrow. It is good." Jiang Chen also did not expect that he would get the qualification to enter the secret realm so easily. He thought it would take him a while. Lu Yu's help was completely unexpected. Wait for Jiang Chen to leave. Both of them saw the horror in the other's eyes. To know. Jiang Chen used to be a golden beast master, but he had 6 beast masters. The first rank possesses 2 beast-fearing seeds. This is simply genius among geniuses. But what people didn't expect was Jiang Chen actually had 2 beast-familiar seeds. If those who possess 2 beast-restraining seeds in one realm are called geniuses, then what should this person be called? A monster? The two were too shocked to speak. But Lu Yu knew that he had made the right bet. The genius did not die. He even had a feeling that the Jiang Chen in the future must be even more radiant. Dozens of seconds passed. The 2 men recovered from the shock. Zhang Manman stood up directly. Go straight to the door. Mr. Zhang, what are you doing here? Seeing Zhang Manman leaving, Lu Yu asked with some doubts. I have to tell the principal about this. Jiang Chen actually possessed 8 beast familiar seeds in the golden rank. This kind of genius academy must not let it go. Zhang Manman has made up her mind. No matter what you say, you have to apply for benefits for Jiang Chen. This kind of genius must be firmly locked in the first class. Looking at Zhang Manman who left, Lu Yu showed a wry smile. Some regretted that he didn't work hard when he was selecting the head teacher. If I had known that there was such a genius, he would fight for everything. Student Day. There was a quick knock on the door. Come in, almost simultaneously. Zhang Manman pushed open the door and walked in. Take a few quick steps and come to the principal Lu Xingyu. Principal, I found a treasure. This time I found a big treasure. Hear this. Lu Xingyu frowned tightly, looking at each other with some doubts. When I just left, I was not very happy. Why did I become so excited when I came back at noon? Don't get excited, talk slowly if you have something to say. Jiang Chen, do you know? It was also unambiguous and asked directly. Lu Xingyu nodded with some doubts. There aren't many people who don't know this guy in Jade Dragon City. More or less will hear the name. Know a little. Didn't you ask me to pick him up to school in the morning? I found a big thing. Super big thing. Seeing Zhang Manman's excited appearance, Lu Xingyu was even more puzzled. What do you mean, just finish talking, don't say half and leave half. That guy has 8 beast familiar seeds in the gold rank. He has contracted one not long ago, and now there is one uncontracted. Originally thought that Jiang Chen had the talent of a warrior. But the moment he heard those words, he stood up from his seat. A pair of eyes stared straight at Zhang Manman. What did you say? Are you sure you're not kidding me? Seeing that the principal had such a big reaction, Zhang Manman was secretly delighted. At the same time, he stretched out his fingers. Said aloud. I, Zhang Manman, swear that if what I just said is half false, I am willing to obey all punishments. Hear this. Lu Xingyu sat down again. But there was a monstrous wave in his heart. Since Jiang Chen was able to awaken 8 beast familiar seeds at the golden level, it shows that Jiang Chen has great potential. If every time you advance in the future, you can awaken 2 seeds of the beast. As long as Jiang Chen reached the platinum rank, he could have 4 royal beasts, and diamonds would have 6. And before Jiang Chen, he was not only known as a genius beast master. He also has the reputation of a genius beast master. The 6 imperial beasts in training all have a lower level of combat ability. If you look at the information you have now, even if Jiang Chen can't reach high-level beast master in the future, Na Duo is also a beast master. No matter how Lu Xingyu looked at it, he felt that it was not a loss. Since this is the case, let Jiangchen be a first-level student first, enjoy the benefits of entering the secret realm, and freely distribute 100 school points every month. Hear this. Zhang Manman was taken aback for a moment. Then he shook his head directly. Principal, you are too stingy, you have to think better. What if Jiangchen would awaken 3 beast-controlling seeds every time in the future? Coupled with his talent for controlling beasts, aren't you afraid that he will be poached? Hear this. Lu Xingyu was silent. 10 seconds passed. Only sighed. In this case, let's be a special first-class student. After many years, if you finally see a talented student, then take a gamble. He gritted his teeth and said directly. Hear this. Zhang Manman's eyes lit up. She knew in her heart that this was already the highest benefit the principal could give. Special level students can receive points every month. These points are in the outside world, but they are all 1 point, which is equivalent to alliance coins. And it is still the kind of priceless situation. This is not the point. The point is that the school point exchange has a lot of resources that cannot be purchased outside. Just this point makes countless people jealous. Only. Due to the harsh conditions for obtaining points, many people can only envy them, but they cannot exchange them. Then it's settled. Zhang Manman said with a smile. Then I'll go and tell Jiangchen the news first, and then I'll leave first. As he spoke, he opened the door and walked out. This made Lu Xingyu show a wry smile. You're so hot and furious, I wonder if you're that guy's daughter. Shaking his head lightly. At this moment, Jiangchen has returned to the class. Since I came halfway, I can only be at the end of the class. At this moment, a middle-aged woman is giving a lecture on the stage. The royal beast also has feelings, and it will be crazy about you only if you treat it well. So, the relationship between master and servant is very important. Teacher's son. There was a voice outside the door. The teacher who was lecturing was stunned for a moment. When she saw Zhang Manman, she also stopped lecturing. Mr. Zhang, what's the matter with you? I have something to say that needs your time. Hearing this, teacher's son directly made a gesture of please. Zhang Manman nodded slightly. I'm sorry. Next moment. Go straight to the podium. A new classmate came today, everyone should already know each other. As soon as the words came out, everyone's eyes fell on Jiangchen in unison. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Manman released a big move. Currently, student Jiangchen is bestowed by the school as a special first-class student, enjoying all the rights of a special first-class student. Out now. Everyone couldn't help but gasped. His eyes were filled with shock. They are different from Jiangchen because they have already studied in Yulong High School for 3 years. Know what a special level is. If nothing else, just take the 50 years since the establishment of the school. A total of 4 special first level appeared. And these 4 have now become strong. Even in the alliance, they still have a lot of voice. Everyone looked at Jiangchen curiously. Doubt in mind. What ability does Jiangchen have, that he can obtain the status of a special class student? Almost simultaneously, there was an uncomfortable voice. Mr. Zhang, I would like to ask, what is the standard for evaluating the special level? The person who spoke was Wei Xingchen. To know. When he entered the academy, his family spent a lot of resources. I want to get him a special first-class student status. But no matter how hard you try, it just doesn't pass. It is also for this reason that he is still a first-level student. Although there is only one word difference, the two are very different. If it was someone else, Wei Xingchen might not have said anything. But Jiangchen couldn't do it. The evaluation is naturally the responsibility of the school, so you don't need to worry about it. Zhang Manman frowned. Said lightly. Hearing this, Wei Xingchen's face became even more ugly. I didn't say a word for a long time. He just stared straight at Jiangchen. He. It's really admirable that the school uses privileges. Wei Xingqian, don't want to wait for this kind of school. With that said, he stood up directly. Go out the door. He was a first-level student, so he didn't believe that Zhang Manman would just watch him leave. Only. This time let him down. Zhang Manman didn't even move her brows. Watching Wei Xingqian leave. If she didn't know about Zhang Chen's potential, Zhang Manman might still try to persuade him to stay. But now she's As long as Zhang Chen can phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme for 20 years. He is a family himself. Man Wei Xingqian never dreamed of it. I was actually given up. At this moment, Zhang was standing at the gate of the school with a gloomy face. Zhang Manman, Zhang Chen, you two wait for me. A murderous intent flashed in his eyes. At this time, two figures approached. The two are black and white. Wei Xingqian, who was about to leave, suddenly had a bright light in his eyes. Because he knew the person coming. Kuei-Ye's subordinates are called Black and White Shuangsha. These two people are well known even in the entire Jade Dragon City. 2. Are you the Black and White brothers? He directly stopped the two of them. At the same time, there was a new idea in my heart. He might not want to touch Zhang Chen, but these two are different. You can spend money on your own, and then let these two people do things for you. You are that kid from the Wei family. Haisha asked directly and coldly. Hear this. Wei Xingqian also nodded hastily. That's right, I'm Wei Tianxuan's son. I didn't expect to meet you two here today. I wonder if I have the honor to invite you two for a cup of tea. He even said with a smile. These two are Kuei-Ye's #1 thugs, and their strength is definitely at the gold level. Even if his father came, he would not dare to offend him. Not to mention him. No time. Baisha directly refused. This caused Wei Xingqian's expression to change slightly. But still don't give up. It won't delay the two of you for too long. I said I don't have time, if you dare to push me anymore, I'll kill you. Baisha suddenly pulled out the saber from his waist and put it directly on Wei Xingqian's neck. This moment. A trace of cold sweat flowed out. Wei Xingqian subconsciously swallowed his saliva. Carefully took out an unregistered Alliance bank card from his pocket. The two of you have 20 here, just take it as my apology for disturbing you two. Saying that, he put the bank card in Baisha's hand. This made Black and White Shuangsha frown. He couldn't help but give Wei Xingqian a high look. Don't talk nonsense, what can you do with us? Suddenly, Haisha spoke. Hear this. Wei Xingqian was overjoyed immediately. There are doors. Ahem, I want to ask you two to help me teach someone a lesson. As soon as the words came out, both black and white evil spirits looked at Wei Xingqian. At the same time, he also spoke. You also know that our identities are sensitive, and some family children are not suitable for us to do it. Of course I know this. That person is just an abandoned young man, and no one will trouble you. Hearing Qi Xiao, both black and white were taken aback. He looked at Wei Xingqian with some doubts. You're not talking about Zhang Chen, are you? Forehead. There was also a hint of surprise in Wei Xingqian's eyes. But soon come back to God. Nodding quickly. That's right, that's the guy. If the two of you can help me teach that guy a lesson, I'm willing to give another 30 to honor the two of you. This time, Black and White Shuangsha was moved. Because, their goal this time is Zhang Chen. No matter whether you agree or not, you need to take Zhang Chen away. Okay, we agreed. With little hesitation, the two agreed directly. This is simply free money, there is no reason not to. Hear this. Wei Xingqian was overjoyed immediately. Hastily said to Black and White Shuangsha. Then I'll thank you two first. If possible, I hope Zhang Chen can't come to school. At the same time, it also put forward its own requirements. Black and White Shuangsha did not hesitate. They nodded at the same time. It is good. Seeing that Black and White Shuangsha agreed, Wei Xingqian prepared to leave. if Jiang Chen returns to the Jiang family in the future. This matter has nothing to do with him. The two I will leave first, and I will transfer the money to the accounts of the two in 2 days. Black and White Shuangsha nodded slightly. Straight into silence. And their task this time is very simple, that is to bring Jiang Chen back. As for how to bring it back, they figured out their own way. This Lord Kuei has no restrictions. Even if a leg is broken, it's fine. Soon. The school bell rang in the afternoon. One after another, people came out. And Black and White Shuangsha also took out a photo. Identify them one by one. At this time, Jiang Chen also discovered the two of them. It can be said that it is difficult for these two people not to be seen. One black and one white, standing in the crowd is too eye-catching. It doesn't look like a parent of a student. These two people seem to have some impressions, black and white. This should be the black and white double evil of Jade Dragon City. Both are warriors. The strength itself is extremely powerful, and the two are twins, so they can communicate with each other. Even against platinum-level fighters, he still has the power to fight. Hey! The Jiang family really has a wicked heart. Jiang Chen mistakenly thought that the Jiang family had attacked him again. A killing intent flashed in my heart. But it was quickly suppressed. Turn around and walk towards the classroom. The opponent's two gold-rank fighters are not something he can deal with now. You can only avoid its edge first. Only. It may be that Jiang Chen's movement of turning around is too strange. It was also discovered by Black and White Shuangsha. There. Bai Sha suddenly spoke. Haisha's gaze is also looking. When seeing Jiang Chen, his eyes light up slightly. Ready to enter school. However, just as he raised his foot, he was stopped by someone. A bald old man stretched out a hand to stop the two of them. This made Black and White Shuangsha stunned for a moment. But soon come back to God. Go away, old stuff. Before coming, they have investigated. Lu Xingyu needs to go to Nandi City in the afternoon, and he won't be able to return for the time being. In the entire Yulong Academy, only this person can threaten them. The rest, they don't pay attention to it at all. Even if Lu Xingyu caught him afterwards, they had left long ago. Big deal, come back when things calm down. Young man, what did you just say? Didn't I hear? The old Wang too seemed not to hear, put his hand to his ear, and asked again. This made Black and White Shuangsha a little impatient. Old man, get out of here, it's none of your business today, get out if you don't want to die. As he spoke, he prepared to push the old Wang's head away. Only. Suddenly, both of them were shocked to find out. The two of them couldn't push the old man in front of them. You young people don't know what it means to respect the old and love the young. It seems that I need to teach you a lesson, otherwise, you will not be able to go to heaven in the future. Almost simultaneously, the two petrified gargoyles moved. Like a ghost, it appeared behind the two of them. Black and White Shuangsha only felt the phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals win-win / phoneme behind him, and then felt his shoulders sink. Next moment, the two were brought up. You dare to touch me, I'm Master Kuei's subordinate. Haisha roared angrily. Only. Old man Wang didn't care. Even at this moment, I still have the mind to pick my nose. Air queasy? Tell that grandson to come over and see if he dares to sneer in front of me. Hear this. Black and White Shuangsha just feel cold-hearted. This is the nickname of their boss, and there are only two kinds of people who know this name. The first type is the dead. The second type is what their boss can't do, and they need to admit their existence. Suddenly, the two felt bitter. They never dreamed of it. The only person who didn't investigate turned out to be a boss. Hit it, then throw it away. The old king said lightly. Immediately afterwards, the two gargoyles shot directly. After a violent beating, Black and White Shuangsha was beaten into a pig's head. A face is swollen. Immediately afterwards, the two were thrown out. And not far away, Wei Xingqian, who was about to watch a good show, just stood there stupidly. He looked at the black and white Xuanxia who flew out in astonishment. Looking at Old Man Wang, he was even more horrified. He also didn't expect that this unremarkable old man could be so fierce. That is a black and white double evil, a warrior of the golden rank. It turned out that there was only one who was beaten. At the same time, I was grateful in my heart. Fortunately, I held back at that time. Useless your own strength. Otherwise, I would probably be expelled from the house. He had an intuition that the person in front of him was probably a platinum rank beast master. Thought here. Wei Xingqian couldn't help but gasped. Even his old man is only of the golden rank. If I really want to provoke this person, I can't imagine the consequences. Wei Xingqian didn't dare to stay longer, so he turned around and left. Only. What he didn't know was. The moment he turned around, Old Man Wang's eyes were already looking this way. Humph. I'm a trash, and my son is a trash, too. What a whole family of trash. Said something disdainfully. And Zhang Chen also discovered the situation here. A little confused. What happened just now was too sudden, and before he could react, the other party had already been sent flying. That kid over there, the school won't let you stay at night, so hurry up, so the old man can go home early to rest. Oh, my old arms and legs. As he spoke, he stretched even more. This made Zhang Chen a little speechless. At the same time, he threw out his scan carefully. Name, Gargoyle Quality, Leader Grade, Platinum Pinnacle Skill? Introduction, a magical creature that has no flesh and blood but has a soul. Sure enough, it's Platinum rank. Unsurprisingly, it was the Platinum rank Royal Beast. And it's still the pinnacle of Platinum. If there is a chance, it is entirely possible to advance to the Diamond rank Beast. This unremarkable little old man is quite a boss. Even compared with the current head of the Zhang family, it is not bad at all. When he came to the school gate, Zhang Chen thought about it, then turned around and saluted slightly to Old Man Wang. Thank you, Senior Wang, for making the move. I will remember this, love. Anyway, the other party helped himself. If there is no Old Man Wang, he will definitely be in trouble now. Old Man Wang glanced at it. Said lightly. Some people just don't know what to do. The old man didn't help him. I'm just maintaining the school's law and order. Don't be sentimental. As he spoke, he went straight into the house. Immediately, Zhang Chen looked at Old Man Wang speechlessly. This old man obviously helped someone, but he insisted on not forgiving him. It's also a wonder. Zhang Chen was about to turn around and leave. A voice suddenly sounded in the room. Those two boys really don't know what to do, and they came to disturb me. They should lie on the bed for half a month. Hear this. Zhang Chen shook his head. Although he doesn't want to be involved with anyone now, he will still remember this kind of person who took care of him. It's just that now he doesn't have the ability to repay the other party. Or try not to cause trouble for the other party. Just leave. At this moment, Zhang Chen desperately wants to improve his own strength. But if you want to evolve the flat head, you can only wait until you are at the silver level. Now it does not display the materials needed to advance to the golden level at all. Hey! I can only enter the secret realm, contract the new beast, and see if I can advance. Zhang Chen shook his head. It quickly disappeared into the night. The day flies by. Today is the day to enter the secret realm. And Zhang Chen got up early in the morning in order not to miss the time. And during this day, some people also challenged Zhang Chen, wanting to get the qualification to enter the secret realm. But he was still subdued by the flat-headed rogue's style of play. Even Zhang Chen was suspicious. Will those imperial beasts who have fought with flatheads leave a psychological shadow? You hit your head flat and there is no reaction at all. But being hit by it is a bloody lesson. This also led to the flathead having a nickname. Rogue Dog. Drip. Just then, a car horn sounded outside the door. At the same time, a female voice sounded. Jiang Chen, come down quickly, we must arrive at the entrance of the secret realm before 8 o'clock. The person who came was none other than the head teacher of Class 1, Zhang Manman. These 2 days, this one can say. To Jiang Chen, he was doing his duty with all his heart. He almost tied himself and Jiang Chen together. Coming. Jiang Chen went downstairs directly. It was a red off-road vehicle. Since we have to enter the monster plane, this kind of car is better to drive. What's more, this car has been modified. The monster crystal core is used. More speed and more horsepower. Zhang Manman spoke suddenly. After Jiang Chen enters the secret realm, you have to be careful. This time, not only our school entered the secret realm, but students from Nandi City Middle School. Those guys are not easy to deal with, you should try not to conflict with them. Get the first message on the bus. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. There were originally 5 people in total, but now there are 10. To know. The total area of that secret realm is only 20 kilometers. With such a small distance, it is difficult not to touch it. What's more, the imperial beast that Jiang Chen wanted to get randomly appeared in the secret realm. He couldn't sit still and wait for death. Okay, got it. Jiang Chen directly agreed. As for whether they will hide from the people in Nandi City Middle School, that's another matter. If I'm not wrong, your goal this time should be Sunflower. Hearing this, Jiang Chen was not surprised. Among the secret realms mastered by Yilong City High School, the most valuable royal beast is the Sunflower. This is not an attacking beast, but a powerful auxiliary beast. Although it is only the bronze rank, a transformation will occur in the advanced silver rank. Become a rare healing beast. Moreover, even among most healing monsters, they can still be ranked first. And Jiang Chen's idea is also very simple. Since Pingtamang can't be stopped, then give Ping to a nanny. Let yourself become a disgusting lineup of not only meat, but also recovery. Fight with others. Work hard and do a little damage to the flat head. Then I was pleasantly surprised to find that the wound was healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. When the time comes, I will ask you if you are confused or angry. Do you want to hit someone? Opponent, disgusting. I have never seen such a combination that does not want billion. Hey, the purpose of those people in Nandi City this time should be Sunflower. If there is a conflict, you should give up. After a while, I'll find a way to get one for you. Zhang Manman spoke suddenly. Jiang Chen was taken aback by these words, and was inexplicably moved in his heart. Although he knew that Zhang Manman was already tied to him, but the other party's ability to do this already explained a lot of things. It is good. Jiang Chen directly agreed. But still that sentence. Whether they will do that is another matter. Realm, be careful, even if you give up in the end. Seeing that the destination had arrived, Zhang Manman finally confessed again worryingly. I know the teacher. With the 2 people getting off. Everyone's eyes are also watching. Among these people, Jiang Chen only knew one person. It's their class. It seems that Wu Tian is called, and he is a group of leaders. It belongs to the existence that can be ranked in the top among the national universities. Both beast masters have reached the late stage. Since everyone is here, let me just say a few words. As the principal, Lu Xingyu said suddenly. At the same time, he also needs to explain to the other party why there are 10 people in the secret realm this time. The number of people has increased this time, but the opportunities will not be less. After a while, when the secret realm of Nandi City is opened, the students of Yulong Middle School who are present will have the right to enter first. Hear this. The crowd, who were still a little dissatisfied, also understood what happened. This is to get the qualification of the secret realm and exchange it with someone else's secret realm. It's also acceptable. If there is no objection, I will open the secret realm. You can't fight privately when you get inside. Lu Xingyu explained again. Next moment. Take out a token directly and inject a trace of aura. Next moment. The token immediately burst into a ray of light. Immediately afterwards, the token directly turned into a light gate. The entrance to the secret realm is only for 3 hours. After 3 hours, you must come back regardless of whether you have caught the Imperial Beast or not. Understood. And the few people in Nandi City hardly hesitated. Go directly into the secret realm. Immediately after were the people of Jade Dragon City. For the sake of fairness, these people will be randomly assigned to random positions in the secret realm. Jiang Chen only felt his eyes shake. Followed by. It changed in front of my eyes. Rows of ancient trees appeared. These ancient trees are at least several hundred feet high. In the outside world, they are all towering trees. And Jiang Chen also stood up from the ground. Summon the flathead directly. This kind of place, without monsters around, is very dangerous. If it wasn't for the mountain environment here, Jiang Chen would have wanted to summon and tune out. Pity. This guy is too big. It is not convenient to move around in such a densely populated place. It's better to stay in the space first, and then release it at a critical time. It's not too late. The moment the flathead comes out, his eyes stared straight at a pile of bushes. Come out, I found you. Jiang Chen roared angrily. Almost simultaneously, a black shadow rushed towards Jiang Chen. Only. The flathead was faster and directly intercepted the opponent halfway. Jiang Chen also saw the other party's appearance clearly. This is a black cat with a body length of 2 meters. Name, Night Cat grade, Silver lower grade quality, normal skill, Shadow Step LV1 description, an ordinary cat monster killed. Jiang Chen glanced at it. This guy doesn't need a contract, and it's useless to keep it. It's better to kill and take out the opponent's crystal nucleus. The flathead was also decisive, directly biting off the neck of the night cat, and slit its stomach open at the same time. Not a few breaths. I lost my resistance. Jiang Chen went up this time and found the crystal nucleus from the opponent's body. Since it randomly appeared in the secret realm, Jiang Chen didn't know his current position. You can only go in one direction. After a while, Jiang Chen met only one person. Wu Tian. Jiang Chen, let's join forces. I only need sunflowers, and I can help you tame other imperial beasts. And Wu Tian was also very decisive, and said directly. Only. As soon as he opened his mouth, it was destined that the two of them would not be able to get together. I reject. Refuse directly. Just kidding, he came here for the sunflowers. How could it be possible to give in? If he needs sunflower now, Jiang Chen will not show mercy. What's more, if he really wants to snatch the sunflower, Wu Tian will not let him go. What? Students are not allowed to fight privately. Stop making trouble, this is a secret realm, and all modern technology will fail if it enters here. What's more, the secret realm is not, % safe. The number of people who die in the secret realm is not less every year. Just like the low dangerous secret realm of the college, every year there are a few students who don't open their eyes and stay in it. Have you figured it out? I just want sunflowers. You can pick any other beasts. I will help you defeat them and let you tame them. Wu Tian frowned, clearly displeased. Although he knew that Jiang Chen was the youngest of the Jiang family. But that too was in the past. The current Jiang Chen is just a student with no power. Moreover, he would not feel that the current self is no match for Jiang Chen. I am not a waste like Wei Xingchen. No, I like to be alone. Jiang Chen walked directly in front of the other party. This made Wu Tian's face extremely gloomy. However, he didn't make a move. Because he knew in his heart that the biggest threat to him now was not Jiang Chen, but those guys from Nandi City. Their goal this time is definitely sunflower. As for why he recruited Jiang Chen. It's just that Jiang Chen's strength is not bad. If there is a battle between the two sides at that time, at least the gap between the two sides can be reduced. Jiang Chen, I will remember this matter. Wu Tian said suddenly. Jiang Chen didn't even care about it, and continued to walk forward. Didn't go very far. A cry sounded. Jiang Chen subconsciously looked towards the sky. Almost simultaneously, a bird of more than 1 meter swooped down. The goal is flathead. This made Jiang Chen stunned for a moment. The current flathead is 3 meters long, and the opponent looks like an ordinary bird. He dared to fight against the flathead. And the flathead looked down, as if he didn't see it. Sharp claws clawed at flathead's back. Only. The bird was a shocking discovery. His omnipotent claws couldn't catch the flat-headed fur. It's just this stupidity. Flathead rolled over on the donkey, pressing the bird to the ground. Without Jiang Chen's order at all, he crushed this lifeless bird in one bite. Originally, Jiang Chen wanted to put away the crystal nucleus. Only. Under the flat-headed mouth full of sharp teeth. The crystal nucleus was directly swallowed by Baji Baji. And from the looks of it, it was obvious that he hadn't had enough. He looked up at Jiang Chen. Return. Jiang Chen shouted. Keep going. One person and one honey badger continued to walk deep. Behind them, a light suddenly appeared. It wasn't until Jiang Chen's figure disappeared that the light slowly dissipated. I don't know how far I have come. Jiang Chen has already stepped out of the forest range. Came to a flat grass. Only. Jiang Chen soon discovered a problem. That is, there are 5 people gathered on this grass. These people are none other than the 5 people from Middle School of Nandi City. And the moment Jiang Chen walked out of the forest, he also attracted the attention of these 5 people. Are you the number 1 genius in Jade Dragon City? One of the women suddenly spoke. Only. As soon as she spoke, the companion beside her said with a smile. Sister, this guy was deposed a month ago, and now he is just a poor wretch. Chapter 24 Ha ha ha. As soon as the words came out, there was a burst of laughter from the crowd. They all looked at Jiang Chen with meaningful eyes. There is even more playfulness in the eyes. Only. Lu Yuerong didn't smile, but looked straight at Jiang Chen. Unfortunately, if you are not crippled, you may be a good opponent. Said with some regret. Jiang Chen didn't pay attention to this group of people. Time is running out now, and we must find sunflowers as soon as possible. Sometimes, dogs like to bark, you let them bark first, and there will always be a chance to clean them up later. Only. Jiang Chen directly left the behavior, but it angered the whole group of Nandi City. Boy, are you crazy? Do you still think you are the number 1 genius in Jade Dragon City? One of the burly teenagers directly blocked Jiang Chen's way. He even stretched out his hand to grab Jiang Chen's clothes. Only. Jiang Chen also moved. Grab a finger of the opponent with one hand and break it lightly. The boy knelt on the ground in pain on the spot. The kid actually dared to do it. I'm so tired of living. When the others saw their companion being bullied, they immediately took a step forward. I don't want to be your enemy, make way for me. Jiang Chen glanced at it, and said lightly. A golden light flashed in Lu Yuerong's eyes. Can't help but look up and down. Boss Lu, let us teach this reckless brat a lesson. As for the other students of Nandi City, although they were angry, they still asked for the girl's opinion. Only. But it drew a big blank stare. If you have the ability, you can fight alone. It's nothing for a group to fight against one. As he spoke, he took a step forward, stretched out his little hand, and said to Jiang Chen with a smile. Hi, I'm a student in class, grade, Nandi City Middle School. My name is Lu Yuerong. Nice to meet you. Looking at the smiling Lu Yuerong, Jiang Chen frowned. And there is only one thought in mind. This woman must be sick. I beat your people, and if you don't fight with me or tell me, you are still so enthusiastic. For an instant, Jiang Chen labeled Lu Yuerong as a psychopath. Decided to have less contact with each other in the future. Jiang Chen also let go of the other party. Jiang Chen, class, grade, Yulong No, middle school. Since the other party has already declared his identity, Jiang Chen has nothing to hide. Since the opponent can reach the silver rank at the age of 16. That means that there is powerful support behind him. There is absolutely no need to conceal your identity from such a person. People may only need a phone call, and your identity information will appear on the table. Boy, you are courting death. The boy who had just been subdued roared angrily. The beast-controlling ring on his hand shone even brighter. 2 large lizards over 3 meters long appeared. Stop. Without waiting for Jiang Chen to speak, Lu Yuerong spoke first. Have to say. This woman's words still have some weight. Just an angry shout. Even though the young man's face was full of unwillingness, he still took back his imperial beast. Only. Before that, he gave Jiang Chen a hard look. Student Jiang Chen, I am looking forward to a battle with you. Lu Yuerong said with a smile. Also, if you want to find sunflowers, you can continue to walk 3 miles forward, and you will be able to see them. Originally, Jiang Chen didn't care about it, but the last sentence surprised him. I don't understand why the other party gave me this kind of news. He obviously has nothing to do with her. Not only was Jiang Chen confused, even the young men around Lu Yuerong were full of confusion. They all looked at the girl in a daze. Thank you. And Jiang Chen held back for a long time before saying 2 words. Not that he didn't want to say something else. It's beautiful words, and the teacher didn't teach them. If he could, he wouldn't be able to add up to 2 decades and still be single now. You're welcome, I still say that, looking forward to fighting with you. Lu Yuerong said with a faint smile. Jiang Chen nodded this time. I have a somewhat favorable impression of the girl in front of me. Wait for Jiang Chen to leave. A group of younger brothers finally couldn't hold back the fire of gossip in their hearts. Big sister, what are you doing? Didn't you come here just for sunflowers this time? Why did you give it away? That's right, our goal this time is to give the eldest sister a head, and we will come here only after taking down this sunflower. A group of younger brothers said anxiously. While talking, he did not forget to look in the direction where Jiang Chen left. Lu Yuerong smiled. This smile made several people stare straight at him. What do you know? If there is no opponent in life, it would be too boring, only. She never dreamed that one day in the future, her bowels would turn green with regret. Why did you give up the sunflower to Jiang Chen? But now she doesn't know. Even, at the moment, he is a little complacent. Find yourself a strong opponent. That woman is neurotic. It's better to stay away from her in the future. Jiang Chen muttered in a low voice. He always felt that the woman was plotting against him. However, for a while, he couldn't think of what to plot for himself. Now, he can be said to be a poor student with no power or influence. There is nothing worth thinking about for a young lady like her. Ugh. I thought about it all the way. I also didn't want to understand. And Jiang Chen finally saw the sunflower. The goal this time. Name, sunflower grade, top grade bronze quality, elite introduction, a plant that likes to bask in the sun, and also has a weak healing ability evolution direction, 10 sun seeds, which can evolve into true sunflowers, leader quality, only. After reading it, Jiang Chen was speechless. Just want to say a word. This is the sunflower? I saw that this so-called sunflower was just a sunflower in the memory of the previous life. The only difference is, this sunflower is very small. About the size of a palm. It may be a sense of the arrival of a stranger. Sunflower shook its leaves slightly. And Jiang Chen also directly summoned his own beast-controlling seed. Prepare the deed. In the early stage, plant beasts were almost synonymous with waste. It is for this reason. The contracts of plant monsters are very simple. Not even difficult at all. All you need to do is put your beast familiar seed into the opponent's body. The seed of royal beast easily submerged into sunflower's body. Simultaneously. Jiang Chen also had a feeling. The connection I made with a weak spirit. Maybe it was too frightening. That spirit lightly touched Jiang Chen's spiritual power. He quickly retracted again. I will be your master from now on, don't be afraid. With that said, Jiang Chen stretched out his hand and rubbed the sunflower lightly. Immediately, the sunflower shook its leaves. It seemed that he enjoyed Jiang Chen's touch very much. From now on, you will be called Yangshan. Yangshan's leaves swayed slightly. Seems happy to have a new name. He even used his own blade to gently rub Jiang Chen's fingers. Alright, you go to the nest of 10,000 clans first. Jiang Chen revealed a smile. At the same time, it also summoned the Yang God to his lair of 10,000 races. For an instant, Jiang Chen's consciousness appeared in nothingness again. With the entry of Yangshan, the surroundings also changed. I saw a huge sun in the sky. And at the bottom of the sun god is standing below it. He frantically absorbed the sun essence emitted by the sun to strengthen his torso. Seeing this, Jiang Chen also withdrew from the nest of 10,000 clans. The current Yang God is still too weak. To play a role, at least it must reach the silver level. It shouldn't be finished today. There is no seed of the sun here, and we need to wait until we go out before we can find a way to find it. Before that, Jiang Chen needs to hunt and kill more monsters. Take out their crystal nuclei and exchange them for alliance coins. Otherwise, even if there is a seed of the sun, I don't have the money to buy it. Click. Suddenly, there was a sound like the rotation of mechanical gears. And Jiang Chen also felt that the ground under his feet trembled slightly. Immediately, Jiang Chen's expression changed. Climbed directly onto the flat-headed back, and shouted loudly at the same time. Flathead, run! Following Jiang Chen's order, Ping Tu also directly opened his legs and started to run wildly. Almost simultaneously, cracks appeared on the ground behind him. Jiang Chen turned his head to look. I saw, in those bottomless cracks, crawled out something like a lizard. Name, Devil Lizard Quality, Normal Grade, Silver Lower Grade Skill, Demonization LV1 Introduction. Creatures living in the Devil World are the lackeys of all kinds of Devil's evolution direction. A gold rank flame magic core can be advanced to the Magic Flame Lizard King. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen's pupils shrank obviously. Demon Lizard, Demon World? This kind of creature obviously does not belong to Blue Star, but a creature from another world. Now it suddenly appeared in this secret realm. For an instant, Jiang Chen thought of a possibility. That is the fusion of secret realms. This new secret realm is devouring this old secret realm. Come on, flathead. Jiang Chen looked at the devil lizards pouring out continuously. His face became more and more gloomy. Roar! Demonic lizards crawled out from the cracks in the ground. Fizz! A hissing sound appeared. The devil lizard that crawled out from the crack in the ground also found Jiang Chen, who was running away. They couldn't help sticking out their tongues and licking them. They all stepped forward and chased after Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen didn't dare to stop. In just a short while, more than 100 devil lizards have emerged here. Even if Anchuan could kill all these hundreds of devil lizards. But in the cracks in the ground where devil lizards keep popping up, who knows how many there are. In this case, you must maintain your strength. The best way is to rush to the exit seat. Leave the secret realm now. Roar! A growl. The surrounding air seemed to tremble slightly. Jiang Chen turned his head to look in some astonishment. I saw a claw protruding from the crack. Just this one claw is more than 1 meter long. Soon, a fiery red demon lizard appeared. This is obviously the advancement of the devil lizard. Demon Flame Lizard King. Damn it, this guy is definitely a gold rank monster. Jiang Chen clenched his teeth. Although he is capable of defeating the gold rank monster, there are too many silver rank demon lizards around him. If it is besieged, it is definitely a dead end. A time. Jiang Chen didn't think much about it. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Go straight to the direction of the forest. At this time, Jiang Chen saw a group of people. Go, go, shouted directly. And these people are none other than Lu Yuerong and the others who gave him the sunflower. When they first arrived, a few people hadn't reacted yet. Why go? But soon, they discovered one thing. Behind Jiang Chen, pairs of scarlet eyes appeared. Roar! Accompanied by that huge beast roar. The faces of several people changed. Jiang Chen, what happened? Lu Yuerong asked. The demon world invaded, and this secret realm was forcibly merged. As soon as the words came out, Lu Yuerong's expression also changed. As the only daughter of the city lord of Nandi City, she naturally knows what the invasion of the devil world and the fusion of secret realms are. Even, she had experienced it once before. The secret realm was forcibly merged. What is the realm of the strongest monster that Jiang Chen appeared this time, asked with a serious face. Look at that serious look. Jiang Chen subconsciously said. Golden rank. Hear this. Not only Lu Yuerong breathed a sigh of relief, but even the little brother beside them also breathed a sigh of relief. That's okay, the eldest sister's head is also a gold rank, so she should be able to deal with it. A young man said in a low voice. And Lu Yuerong also raised her head. As if waiting for a compliment. Only. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. Is your brain full of mud? You idiot. In a word. It directly shocked everyone present. They all looked at Jiang Chen in a daze. How many golden rank beasts do you have? 3? Or 4? Open your eyes and see how many devil lizards there are. Do you think your beast master can get phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals clause close slash phoneme to the demon flame lizard king? As he spoke, he even grabbed Lu Yuerong's collar, pulled her, and showed her the demonic lizards that were already rushing this way. Glance at it. There are hundreds of them at least. Even if there are gold rank beasts, with this amount. It's also hard to beat. Lu Yuerong was even more speechless for a while. He even stood there, faltering for a long time, not knowing what to say. And her younger brothers are already dumbfounded. Is this still the #1 violent woman in Nandi City? How come they have no ability to fight back after being trained? Idiot. He couldn't help but curse again. These words fell on the hearts of several people, and they couldn't help their hearts jumping. Carefully looking at Lu Yuerong. I'm afraid that my boss will run away. Only. This time it was surprisingly quiet. He lowered his head, not knowing what he was thinking. This scene fell in Jiang Chen's eyes, and he was even more angry. Roaring and roaring directly. What are you still doing here? Are you going to feed the devil lizard behind? Hear this. Several people also woke up one after another. Quickly summoned his own beast. And Jiang Chen also paid special attention to Lu Yuerong. It wasn't that he had any unreasonable thoughts. But if he wants to become the champion of the Northern Territory, he naturally needs to know the strength of his opponent. A white light flashed. Immediately afterwards, a white tiger more than 5 meters long appeared. Just a glance. Jiang Chen could tell right away that this was definitely a golden rank royal beast. Big cat, let's go. Lu Yuerong climbed directly on the white tiger's back and shouted softly. Chapter 26 Roar. It was another full-bodied roar. Look. Obviously another big guy came out. I'm just participating in a secret realm, do I need to do this? Seeing the devil lizards continuously running towards the forest, Jiang Chen couldn't help cursing. It is also riding on the flat head again, ready to slip first. At this time, a huge shadow appeared above the head. Jiang Chen suddenly had a bad feeling. And the flat head is even more direct, jumping away directly to the side. Almost simultaneously. Just at the position where he was just now, a black shadow rushed down. This is a huge crow, the whole body is blood red, and it looks extremely evil. Fuck. Jiang Chen was also a little impatient. If you don't fight back, you really think you are a sick cat? Take a look. The few people who were running for their lives obviously didn't pay attention to their side. Jiang Chen also didn't have any ink marks. Antoon, give this beast a lava jet. Anchuan, who had just appeared, immediately entered a fighting state. Next moment, hot magma spewed out from the ground. The crow only had time to howl. It was melted by lava. After doing all this, Antoon was brought into the nest of 10,000 races. And Jiang Chen also discovered one thing. Anton, this guy, made a breakthrough. Now it has reached the middle grade of silver rank. Combat power must also usher in an increase, and now it can fight against ordinary golden middle grade monsters. Only. Not necessary yet. There are too many brutes here. At this time, if you stop, it will be difficult to leave. He looked up and glanced behind. Not only the devil lizard, but also blood-colored crows emerged from the crack behind. Jiang Chen was about to leave. It was a surprise discovery. Lu Yuerong is back. Idiot, why are you back? Hear this. Lu Yuerong felt wronged on the spot and almost cried. It was the younger brother beside him who helped out. Ahem. Big brother, what? There are devil lizards in the forest, and they are outflanking us. Dry. Jiang Chen was also a little restless. Made dumplings? Can this survive? At this time, 3 figures appeared one after another. Only. The 3 of them had obvious sadness on their faces. And Jiang Chen also discovered one thing. The one named Wu Tian didn't come. Where's Wu Tian? Asked directly. As soon as the words came out, the bodies of the 3 trembled slightly. A look of horror flashed in his eyes. Killed by a gold rank monster. As he spoke, he turned his head to look at the forest behind him in fear. Jiang Chen wanted to swear. Before the war started, one person died on his side. But after thinking about it, that would only affect the morale of his side, so he swallowed it back abruptly. I won't talk more nonsense. I want to die in phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme. Looking at the crowd, he asked. Want a phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme. Several people in Nandi City spoke directly. But the eyes of the 3 people in Jade Dragon City were erratic, as if they were overly frightened. This made Jiang Chen narrow his eyes slightly. He cursed at the trash in his heart. School is the place to train beast masters, and most of the beast masters belong to the battlefield, and are you sure this kind of person is qualified to go to the battlefield? This was just a small-scale invasion, and he was scared out of fighting spirit on the spot. If the battlefield is full of this kind of waste, that human race can be declared extinct. Jiang Chen ignored the 3 of them, turned around and ran towards one direction. There he has observed. It is a mound. About tens of meters long. It can also be useful against a group of reptile lizards. As for those demon blood crows, there are not many of them. At a glance, there are only dozens of them. But there are at least 1,000 devil lizards. Several people in Nandi City all looked at Lu Yuerong, but Lu Yuerong's complexion was not very good-looking. Said with some displeasure. What are you looking at me for? Keep up. As he spoke, he rode a white tiger and followed. Several people from Nandi City also followed. After the remaining 3 hesitated for a moment, they also chased after them. A large number of devil lizards have discovered Jiang Chen. They're all coming this way. Seeing more than 1,000 silver rank imperial beasts, Jiang Chen's eyes became dark. Don't know what to think. Release the imperial beasts, try to make them form a system, and give them a chance to rest. Jiang Chen said lightly. This time, several people in Nandi City did not hesitate. Directly summon your own beast. Jiang Chen glanced at it. They are all high-grade silver, but they can suppress the devil lizard. However, 8 royal beasts are far from enough. Jiang Chen looked at the 3 people in Jade Dragon City. Feeling Jiang Chen's gaze, the three of them trembled. They all bowed their heads. Release the beasts and let them fight. But there was no response. Jiang Chen frowned slightly, and spoke again. I'm talking to you, let the beasts out and let them fight. This time, one of them spoke up. I have to take the college entrance examination in a month, and the Imperial Beast cannot be injured. As soon as the words came out, the other two nodded. And Jiang Chen's eyes didn't show any emotion. Take one step. Come to that person. One hand grabbed the opponent's neck directly. I don't care what your background is in the outside world, but now you don't want your beast master to fight, then get out of here. After saying that, Jiang Chen directly threw it hard. The boy was thrown more than 10 meters away. This scene directly shocked everyone, looking in horror. As for the young man, it seemed that he was also hurt by the fall, and it took him a long time to get up on the ground. He even covered his heart with his hands. He looked up at Jiang Chen. I will release the Imperial Beast and let me in. As he spoke, he ran towards this side. Only. Before he took a few steps, a shadow enveloped him. Immediately afterwards, a demon blood crow swooped down directly. The teenager was so scared that he sat on the ground on the spot, crying out for help in horror. Help me, save me. I don't want to die. My father is the vice captain of Jade Dragon Guard in Jade Dragon City. I can't die here, only. Jiang Chen looked at the young man indifferently. In his opinion, the boy is a complete idiot. Even at this time, he still hasn't released his Imperial Beast. I'm afraid that I have to sacrifice my royal beast as an ancestor. Only. By the time the young man realized that he was a beast master and also had a beast master, it was already too late. The demon blood crow's claws directly grabbed the boy's head. Apply lightly. Immediately, red and white flows out. Immediately, the devil blood crow happily pecked. It may be stimulated by blood, and dozens of demon blood crows swooped over. Just a dozen breaths. Where the boy was, there was only a pile of bones left. And Jiang Chen's eyes were also looking at the other two teenagers. Choose by yourself, phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either / phoneme summon the beast to fight, or I will throw you out. The two of them had long been terrified by Jiang Chen's appearance. Said quickly. We call, don't throw us out. Seeing that both of them summoned their own beasts, Jiang Chen then withdrew his gaze. Because these people are geniuses in the two cities. The beasts in his hands are all high-grade silver ranks, so they can be resisted for a while. But definitely not a long-term solution. Jiang Chen looked into the distance. In the direction he was looking at, there were at least 2 golden rank monsters. And in the direction of the forest, Wu Tian was killed by a gold rank monster, which means that there is at least 1 gold rank monster in the forest. Roar! A group of devil lizards rushed up. Fortunately, the levels of these monsters are suppressed. It blocked the charge of the demon lizard. Jiang Chen, let's just watch like this. Seeing the beasts of his companions, they were all fighting. Lu Yuerong asked anxiously. Wait. Jiang Chen said a word lightly. Nothing was explained. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either / phoneme. Instead, look in the direction of the cracks in the plain. Although it is possible to rush out of the encirclement of the devil lizard, it requires the cooperation of all the beast masters. If you are not careful, the whole army will be wiped out. So, they can only wait. Waiting for those golden rank monsters impatiently. He was going to do it himself, and only then could he and Lu Yuerong do it. Except for the two of them, the others were almost powerless to fight back against the gold rank monsters. Earth Koala, stab with the earth. 3-clawed wolf, bloody charge. However, as time goes by, the beast masters of the few people were clearly overwhelmed, and ordinary attacks could no longer stop the demonic lizard. Can only burst beast skills. Because the number of devil lizards has reached more than 1,000. After all the beast masters exploded their skills. Instead, clear an area. At a glance, at least 50 or 60 silver rank demon lizards died. If this is normal, this is definitely bragging capital. Only. Now this group of students, even if there is sweat oozing from their foreheads, they have no time to wipe it off, and their eyes are fixed on the charging demon lizard. I hope that I can report the exact position to myself, so as to relieve the pressure on the Beast Master. Ho-hoo! Even so. 10 minutes passed. The Imperial Beasts on the mound were also exhausted and out of breath. Replace the Beastmasters and let them rest for a while. See here. Jiang Chen knew that this group of Imperial Beasts could not be allowed to fight any longer. Otherwise there should be casualties. At that time, it will only become more passive. Hear this. The 6 people did not dare to neglect, and they all summoned the second royal beast. Replace the beast that just fought. Hold on, believe in yourself, we can get out alive. Jiang Chen didn't forget to cheer everyone up. Only. He was clear. If we look at the current situation, it is almost impossible to hold on for hours. Unless a miracle happens. But in order not to let this group of people lose their fighting spirit, Jiang Chen could only tell white lies. His eyes looked at the seat of the crack in the plane again. What are you waiting for? Don't make a move yet. The only chance now is to kill a few leading gold rank monsters. Let this group of silver rank monsters retreat by themselves. Otherwise, it would be difficult for people outside to discover the fusion of the secret realm and send rescuers. Jiang Chen, what are you waiting for? Also at this time, Lu Yuerong finally couldn't bear it anymore. My companion is in a bloody battle, but as the strongest person, he stands there watching like a fool. This made her feel dissatisfied, and at the same time worried about the safety of her companions. Want to die and want to phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme. Looking at the irritable Lu Yuerong, Jiang Chen was unusually calm, and just asked lightly. As soon as the words came out, Lu Yuerong froze for a moment, but soon said a little annoyed. Of course I want a phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme. Focus on my Imperial Beast. Now let's fight together and go straight to the exit. Jiang Chen didn't answer the call. Instead, he glanced at Lu Yuerong. Then he said calmly. You are against A, why are you so brainless? At first, Lu Yuerong didn't react, and looked at Jiang Chen rather dully. What's wrong with what's no brains, what are you talking about? Only. Soon she discovered that Jiang Chen was looking at the wrong seat. When he came back to his senses in an instant, his teeth were clenched even more. Bastard, rascal, I'm going to beat you up. Seeing is about to start. Jiang Chen also sighed lightly. No. If you don't speak clearly today, this woman will definitely not stop. Hey, you are so stupid, do you think you are strong? Seeing that Lu Yuerong was about to nod, Jiang Chen spoke first. Don't nod your head in a hurry, just listen to me. Do you think this group of silver-ranked monsters are rubbish? Ask a question again. Lu Yuerong thought for a moment, then nodded slowly. That's right, these guys are really rubbish. My Beast Master can defeat 10 with 1, without any trouble. But why not kill it now, you know? Lu Yuerong shook her head blankly. Hee, because our target is their leader, you have consumed a lot of energy from your Beast Master now. Then, who do you think is stronger, a monster that has exhausted its physical strength, or a monster of the same realm that is full of physical strength? As soon as Jiang Chen's question came out, Lu Yuerong hardly hesitated. It must be that the monster is stronger. Even if there is a difference in quality, if the beast is tired, it will definitely not be the opponent of the monster of the same realm. Hear this. Jiang Chen also nodded in satisfaction. The silly girl finally understood. Even monsters and beasts understand such a simple question, but this silly girl took so long to understand it. It's hopelessly stupid. After finishing speaking, Lu Yuerong froze for a moment. Also come back to God. After a while, A very soft voice sounded. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Jiang Chen nodded. After thinking about it, he still said. It's obviously a pear, but you're still so stupid. You should buy more papayas in the future, maybe you can make up for it. As he spoke, he glanced again. Hear this. The goodwill Lu Yuerong had just aroused disappeared in an instant. If now is not the time to fight. Whatever she said, she wanted to fight Jiang Chen. Smack that stinky mouth that can't speak. Time passed by minute. Everyone's imperial beasts are also imaginary. If you can't recover completely, it's time to play again. It was also because the physical strength of the imperial beast dropped rapidly, causing casualties. One of the imperial beasts from Jade Dragon City Middle School was bitten by 7 or 8 demonic lizards on the spot because of his slow move. Now only a pile of bones remains. Looking at the imperial beast that had turned into bones, the young man had tears in his eyes and bit his lip, but he didn't cry. Continue to help yourself with the other beast, staring at the charging demon lizard. Seeing the imperial beast whose physical strength was about to reach its limit, Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Aren't you going to make a move? If you don't make a move, we won't be able to hold on. In fact, when I was in elementary school, I learned it. No matter what race they are, the flesh and blood of the human race has a fatal allure to them. As long as you see it, you must rush up and take a bite. Roar! The imperial beasts of several people were injured one after another, and the position was about to be captured. A huge beast roar sounded. The demon lizard, which was aggressive at first, stopped suddenly. Immediately afterwards, it receded like a tide. This made several teenagers smile. Ha ha ha. We won, we repelled the demon lizard swarm. Yes, we won. Several people shouted excitedly. Only. Jiang Chen smiled coldly. Win. Hee, what are you thinking? The battle has just begun. Chapter 28. It seemed to be responding to Jiang Chen's words. 2 lizards with a length of 10 meters appeared in the distance. One of them let out a roar. Those devil lizards avoided a path one after another. For the passage of the 2 flame lizard kings. Almost simultaneously. Several people also noticed the situation here. The smile on his face instantly solidified. The Demon Flame Lizard King. It turned out to be the Demon Flame Lizard King. One of them yelled in horror. Jiang Chen also threw out a scan. Name, Demon Flame Lizard King. Quality, Leader Grade, Gold Grade. Lower Grade. Skills, Demonic LV2, Demonic Flame LV1. Introduction, an evolutionary species of devil lizard with terrifying power. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. It turned out to be a leader quality monster. Monster beasts of this quality are hard to come by. And they actually met 2 at a time. Fuck. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen couldn't calm down in his heart. If the 2 lizard kings were of elite quality, he wouldn't be worried. But now this is the leader quality. This kind of quality, even among the beasts, is the best. The quality of general beasts can be divided into ordinary, elite, leader, and epic. This is a leader quality monster. It's over, we're over. The young man obviously knew the information about the Demon Flame Lizard King, so he said in despair. Lu Yuerong's brows furrowed even more deeply. Slightly raised his head to look at Jiang Chen. Can you fight? If not, I will resist them. You take my brother and leave. When he opened his mouth, Jiang Chen was shocked. He didn't expect that the girl in front of him would be so loyal. Only. Without waiting for Jiang Chen to speak. Several people in Nandi City spoke one after another. If we don't leave, we can still do our little bit. We are willing to fight with the eldest sister and die together. As soon as the words came out, Lu Yuerong's eyes were slightly red. But he didn't say anything. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either / phoneme. Don't. Since this lady is so impartial, we must not let her down. The 2 people in Yulong City heard that they could leave here. He spoke quickly. The two opened their mouths. Immediately attracted the murderous eyes of several people. Jiang Chen glanced at the two of them even more in disgust. He even felt that if Jade Dragon City was full of such waste, it would surely perish if disaster struck. To shut up. Take a cold drink. Seeing Jiang Chen open his mouth. Although the two wanted to leave here, the scene of Jiang Chen killing Li Yang was still vivid in his mind. They didn't dare to refute Jiang Chen. They all lowered their heads, not daring to speak again. Don't be so lifeless, you may not really die here, talking room. Jiang Chen directly summoned his Antuan. The sudden appearance of Antuan made several people stunned. But Baihu, who was originally calm, became restless after Antuan appeared. A look of fear flashed in his eyes. This is your beast master. As a gold-rank beast master, Lu Yuerong's perception is more intuitive. The big tortoise in front of her was obviously just a silver-rank royal beast, but her intuition told her. If your own big cat fights with the opponent, you will definitely lose. You should have at least one golden rank beast, don't summon it now. Seeing Lu Yuerong lightly rubbing the ring of beast control, Jiang Chen suddenly said. And Lu Yuerong just wanted to summon her second imperial beast. Having said that, he subconsciously stopped his actions. Even she didn't realize it herself. Unknowingly, he actually agreed with Jiang Chen. It is good. Jiang Chen nodded. The golden imperial beast that killed Wu Tian hasn't shown its face yet. The backhand still has to stay. Roar! Roar! The two gold-ranked flame lizard kings also felt the breath of Antuan and Baihu. At the same time let out a roar. Next moment. Then he came to kill here. Antuan, end the battle as quickly as possible, almost simultaneously. Anton rushed out. The white tiger followed closely behind. Looking at Antuan, who was far ahead, Lu Yuerong couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen again. This is the slowest turtle-type royal beast. Even the leopard-like beast of the same level is at this speed. Bang! A loud bang. Antuan directly collided with a demon flame lizard king. Although Antuan's body was only more than 6 meters long, he staggered the demon flame lizard king. Almost simultaneously. Antuan seized the gap. The claws slapped the head of the demon flame lizard king fiercely. Bang! A heavy paw. The demon flame lizard king was a little dizzy when he was photographed on the spot. There were streaks of crimson light on Antuan's body. This is the prelude to the skill lava eruption. Roar! Anton growled. The claws directly pressed on the head of the demon flame lizard king and stepped on it hard. Boom! The head hit the ground hard. Also at the same time, cracks appeared on the ground. More than a dozen buckets of magma sprayed out. The demon flame lizard king also came back to his senses at this time, and directly tried to break free from Antuan's claws with all his strength. Only. It was horrified to find that the silver-rank tortoise in front of him was like a huge mountain, and it made him unable to move. Roar! An angry growl. Dark purple flames suddenly rose. Chi chi chi. Only. Still unable to block the high-temperature magma, the hot magma directly spread all over the body of the demon flame lizard king. Roar! Painful wailing sounded. Even so, Antuan's paws still did not lift up. He firmly stepped on the head of the demon flame lizard king. The other demon flame lizard king saw that his companion was severely injured and wanted to come to rescue him. But he was tightly entangled by the white tiger. Roar! Antoine let out a growl in the sky. A crimson light appeared on his body again. Followed by another lava eruption. This time, the whole body of the demon flame lizard king was soaked in high-temperature magma. Woo woo! A whimper sounded out. Obviously begging for mercy. Only. Antuan showed no mercy, opened his mouth wide, and bit the flame lizard's throat. Puff! Black dirty blood flowed out. It's not over yet, Antuan directly raised the other front paw and pulled hard. Immediately. A large piece of flesh and blood was torn off. Chi sounded endlessly. If you are phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause close slash phoneme, you can definitely smell the smell of barbecue. Woo woo. A look of despair flashed in the eyes of the demon flame lizard king. At this moment, the high-temperature lava has burned its whole body. The originally struggling body also slowly returned to calm. What kind of monster is this? Looking at the powerful tortoise, Lu Yuerong murmured softly. That was the golden rank leader-level demon flame lizard king, who was killed in seconds. This is too fantastical. This is the thought in the hearts of several people. There was something different in the eyes looking at Jiang Chen. The other side. Seeing the tragic death of his companion, he thought that the demon flame lizard king would desperately seek revenge. But what is surprising is, the demon flame lizard king was rushing towards him when he saw Antune, but he was attacked by the white tiger several times. Just to get out of the fight. Roar! The white tiger let out a triumphant roar. It also brings everyone back to their senses. Lu Yuerong also looked at Jiang Chen in shock. Why are you so strong? He couldn't help but ask his own heart. That turtle-like royal beast was nothing more than a silver-ranked head. But it killed the monster of the quality of the leader of the golden rank in seconds. Judging from the current situation, even his own white tiger would definitely not be a match for that turtle-like royal beast. Jiang Chen looked at Lu Yuerong inexplicably. It's not that I'm too strong, it's that you are too weak. Suddenly he spoke. In a word. Lu Yuerong, who was still in a state of shock, clenched her teeth and stared wide-eyed. Seeing that posture, one can't wait to rush up and beat Jiang Chen up. Humph. Straight man. He stomped his feet hard and turned around. I don't want to see Jiang Chen's face again. So annoying. Moreover, she had never seen such a straight one. Anyway, she is also a beautiful woman. Just this attitude? I wish you a lifetime of singleness. Cursing Jiang Chen fiercely in his heart, he will never find a girlfriend in his life. But Jiang Chen directly ignored it. For him, the girl is the source of disaster. It's better not to provoke me now. Voodoo. Several people in Nandi City swallowed subconsciously, carefully looking at the two of them. At this moment, although their eldest sister was obviously angry, now logically speaking, these younger brothers should go to help, but they dare not. This girl is not at the same level at all. Annoyed this one, their eldest sister may not be able to keep them. And so, a few people just stood there stupidly. He stared blankly at the angry two people. Right now. A cry sounded. Everyone's attention was directly attracted to it. I saw a huge red crow rising in the forest. The wingspan of this crow is at least 15 meters long. Just by spreading its wings, it blocked a slice of the sun. And Jiang Chen also looked at it. The Lord is here. He murmured softly. The group of demon blood crows just now retreated suddenly. Jiang Chen felt something was wrong. Arguably. Servants of different races like this should be on the front line. And these demonic blood crows retreated suddenly, obviously because they had the backing not to lose to the demon flame lizard king. Name, Bloodthirsty Crow Quality, Leader Grade, Middle Grade Gold Grade Skills, Mental Shock LV2, Crazy Feather Explosion LV1 Introduction, a powerful predator with a strong sense of blood and a good attack evolution direction, Blood Crystal Cores, Caddies of, Refined Magic Steel, can be advanced to Battle Armor Bloodthirsty Crow, Golden Leader level. Sure enough, it's more difficult to deal with than those two big lizards. Jiang Chen frowned. Don't say anything else. I don't have an air battle beast, even if Anchuan has matching strength with the opponent. But on the ground, it is very difficult to hurt the bloodthirsty crow in the air. Almost impossible. For an instant, Jiang Chen's eyes fell on Lu Yuerong's body. What type of beast is your second beast? At this moment, Lu Yuerong is deeply concerned about what Jiang Chen just said, and doesn't want to talk to him at all. However, it is also clear in my heart. Now I am not out of danger. Therefore, he directly summoned his second beast master. This is a golden leopard. It's quite powerful, but this Nima is not a flying beast. A time. Jiang Chen's complexion became a little ugly. This is the rhythm to be consumed remotely. Don't have illusions, monsters are brainless. Although there is some truth to this statement, it is only aimed at ordinary bronze rank monsters. As long as they reach the silver rank, the intelligence quotient of beast masters will take a small leap. If it reaches the golden rank, it is almost always the king of a small ethnic group. Although wisdom cannot be compared with human beings, it is almost equivalent to a child of 8 or 9 years old. At this moment, he saw the bloodthirsty crow flying towards him. Jiang Chen hurriedly asked, "Does your beast master have long-range attack methods?" Lu Yuerong snorted coldly. Shook his head. It seemed that Jiang Chen wanted to hit someone. "Can't you speak? Are you dumb?" Unable to hold back, he roared loudly. This is a gold rank monster, and it is fully capable of destroying the existence of a small town. Now this silly woman is still showing her face? Jiang Chen only felt that his lungs were about to explode. I swear secretly in my heart. After this happened, stay away from this silly woman. Preferably the ones you don't want to see in your life. After being reprimanded by Jiang Chen, Lu Yuerong froze for a moment. Just about to get angry, but Jiang Chen took the phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals lead lead slash phoneme and shouted. "Since you are dissatisfied with me, let's part ways. You take your Yangguan Road, I'll take my single plank bridge, goodbye." After speaking, he waved directly. Get on the flathead and leave directly. This scene. It made Lu Yuerong's eyes turn slightly red, and tears were already rolling in her eyes. Only. After seeing Jiang Chen who left. But abruptly held back the tears again. Wait, I was wrong, you can't go. Lu Yuerong suddenly spoke. I shouldn't be willful, sorry, I apologize, you can't go. Hear this. Jiang Chen was a little surprised that it was true. In fact, at the first glance, Jiang Chen could tell that this was another tsundere girl. This kind of person, even if he did something wrong, it is difficult to apologize. In fact, Lu Yuerong knew it in her heart. At this time, she shouldn't be petty, but she was angry in her heart. When? As the eldest lady of the Lu family, has she been called around by others? Ah. This is the battlefield, put away your princess disease, because no one here will sympathize with you. Humans can't, and monsters can't. Said something coldly. Lu Yuerong lowered her head and didn't answer. Now tell me? Does your beast master have long-range attack methods? No. The big cat is a battle tank type, and the big gold is an assassin type. Although he had already guessed in his heart, Jiang Chen still couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. It's not easy to do. Looking at the bloodthirsty crow that was only a few hundred meters away. For the first time, Jiang Chen felt a trace of unwillingness. There is no doubt about the destructive power of gold rank monsters. If you really don't fight back, you will only be beaten passively. People here. Absolutely no one can walk out of the secret realm alive. Quack quack. There was a strange cry. Just as Jiang Chen thought, the bloodthirsty crow directly stopped at a seat 50 meters away. Don't fly this way anymore. Almost the next moment. The whole body of the bloodthirsty crow exudes a light red light. See this scene. Although I haven't seen the bloodthirsty crow release the feather explosion shot, I still feel the crisis is coming. Everyone hides behind Antoine. Everyone didn't dare to hesitate and quickly hid. Almost simultaneously, a burst of dark red feathers came. Ding! 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 A series of crisp sounds. Seeing that the bloodthirsty raven's feathers could not hurt in tune, he was also relieved. He was afraid that even Antoine couldn't stop the opponent's attack. In that case, it would be really cold. Chapter 30 Quack Quack. Seeing that his attack was blocked, the bloodthirsty raven let out a cry. I can hear it. This guy seems a little angry. Quack quack. Directly spread its wings and fly towards the sky. Directly to the top of the crowd. Almost simultaneously. A large number of blood feathers appeared again and shot at everyone. Fortunately, Jiang Chen had already guessed the other party's intentions. At this moment, Antoon had stood up. Everyone hid under his turtle shell. It's safe for a short time. Listening to Shuiyu's attack outside, one of the students of Yulong No Middle School was crouching on the ground with his head in his arms. I don't want to die yet. I'm a genius. How can I die here if I want to become a high-level person in the Dragon Kingdom? Suddenly, the boy stood up, pointing at Jiang Chen and roaring. I order you, send me safely to the exit seat, only. Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed. An invisible killing intent emanated from itself. The boy, who was originally a little crazy, suddenly shuddered. Immediately afterwards, it recovered. He looked at Jiang Chen in astonishment. Next moment, he quickly raised his hand and gave himself a few big mouths. Jiang Xiao, I'm unconscious, I didn't mean to. Jiang Chen didn't say anything. He was clear. This should be impacted by the bloodthirsty crow's skills. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals lead lead / phoneme to insanity. Let's move slowly towards the exit now. Jiang Chen understood that he couldn't just stand still, he had to move towards the exit. Otherwise, even if the passage is opened, people outside will not be able to see them, waiting for them to come in and search. It will take at least a few hours to collect supplies. Open the entrance to the secret realm again. That's a few hours later. It was dark by then. At that time, the variables will definitely become more. Jiang Chen didn't dare to gamble. Can only move slowly first. Follow Anchuan's footsteps and walk towards the forest together. When you get to the forest location, release the Beast Master, ride your own Beast Master, and try your best to rush out of the secret realm. The crowd nodded. Follow Antoon's body and walk forward. Watching his prey actually walk towards the forest, the bloodthirsty crow became even more irritable. It obviously also knows that if people like Jiang Chen enter the forest, with its size, it is absolutely impossible to catch the opponent in the forest. And it is obviously impossible for its subordinates to force this group of people out, because the quantity is too small. Quack quack, suddenly, the bloodthirsty raven screamed crazily. This voice made Jiang Chen feel restless. What is this dead crow calling? When I go out, I will let my old man come in and kill this guy, a teenager said impatiently. But he didn't dare to show his head to see what happened. Although Jiang Chen was restless, but because of the bloodthirsty crow screaming for a long time, there was no change. He also subconsciously felt that this guy should be called that because he was out of breath. Rumble. Only. As soon as his thoughts appeared, the ground trembled slightly. This made Jiang Chen's face change wildly. A bad thought came to mind. He turned to look at the plain behind him. Worthy. The next moment, I couldn't hold back my swearing. I saw that the demon lizard that had just receded attacked again. And behind these devil lizards, the demon flame lizard king was also standing at the back. He stared at Antoine. Even if they are not of the same race, Jiang Chen can still see anger in the opponent's eyes. Obviously it was caused by Antoine killing its partner. Come back this time for revenge. Or this guy joined forces with that damned crow above his head. His uncle, why do monsters know how to cooperate? Jiang Chen's heart burst into fury. Although he has always known that the wisdom of the golden rank beast master is not low, but he never expected it to be so high. It's just a bit unbelievable. We all know team up to fight humans. Jiang Xiao, what shall we do now? Seeing the devil lizard charging again, the faces of the people in Nandi City became ugly. Their imperial beasts had almost reached exhaustion at this moment. If you are besieged again, you will definitely die here. Run! Jiang Chen directly roared. Now I can only run. Get to the forest as fast as you can. These beasts have no mercy for their own men. If you can't resist the devil lizard for a while, your body will appear outside. The bloodthirsty raven above his head will definitely use his skills to shoot. Run with Antoine. As long as he entered the forest, with the strength of the blood feather, it was difficult to penetrate the trees. At that time, it will definitely be much easier to deal with the devil lizard. Almost simultaneously, everyone is stepping forward. Start running. However, it is very difficult to run past the devil lizard. Jiang Chen's eyes fell directly on Lu Yuerong. What? Lu Yuerong, who looked a little uncomfortable, said in a low voice. Anchuan can't do anything. Only your beast master can fight now. Let your beast master resist a little bit, or we will be stopped if we can't reach the forest. Seeing Jiang Chen's serious face, Lu Yuerong thought about it, and finally gritted her teeth. He summoned his two beast masters. Big Cat, Dajin, please, first fend off that group of lizards. When this matter is over, I will invite you to eat violent carp. Wha? The two imperial beasts let out a low growl. Turn around and kill the group of demonic lizards behind you. And the bloodthirsty crow also noticed that these two imperial beasts of the same realm almost didn't get used to each other. Directly, a wild feather burst shot, as a meeting gift. Fortunately, the golden leopard was originally good at speed, but it barely avoided the attack. But the white tiger was slower. In an instant, there were more than a dozen blood feathers on his body. Lu Yuerong, who was running away, turned pale. The body froze. It was about to stop. Only. A big hand directly wrapped around Lu Yuerong's waist. Then he carried it on his shoulders. Silly woman, do you want to be shot into a hornet's nest? Jiang Chen said with a bit of hatred that iron can't be made into steel. Regardless of the attacks, Anchuan fell on him and did not cause any injuries. But it really has to fall on people. That is a proper penetration. Big Cat. Lu Yuerong looked at the white tiger behind her, with tears streaming from the corners of her eyes. Only. She held back. Did not shout out. Because, experienced beast masters know it all. In this kind of life and death battle, phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals FN often / phoneme a word from the master may distract the beast master, so that the beast master will only become more passive. Jiang Chen didn't speak. He knows better than anyone what it feels like to watch the beast he cultivated from childhood get hurt. He just buried his head and carried Lu Yuerong towards the forest. When they came to the edge of the forest, Jiang Chen roared directly. Let your royal beast come back. But Lu Yuerong seemed to have been waiting for this sentence. They roared loudly almost at the same time. Big Cat, Big Gold is back, almost simultaneously. The two imperial beasts looked at this side. But because not only to resist the devil lizard, but also to guard against the bloodthirsty crow above the head at all times. At this moment, the two imperial beasts had wounds of different sizes. And the white tiger was covered in blood all over his body at this moment. Now, the bloodthirsty crow also discovered that all his prey had entered the forest. Suddenly he screamed angrily. I also saw the two royal beasts of the big golden cat leaving. Quack quack. A strange cry rushed over. Directly ignoring Dajin, he flew towards the white tiger. Obviously, it also discovered that the white tiger had suffered serious injuries at this moment, so it was better to bully it. Almost simultaneously, the skill of Kuan Yu burst is reproduced. Countless blood feathers flew out. Dajin easily dodged all the attacks. However, Baihu's situation is not optimistic. Since he already had injuries in his body, at this moment it was simply adding new injuries on top of the old ones. Didn't run a few steps. The white tiger's body fell heavily to the ground. This moment, Lu Yuerong couldn't help it again. The tears in the eyes were like floods that opened the gates, fluttering out. Dajin, hurry up and save the big cat. He roared even more hoarsely. Only. At this moment, the bloodthirsty crow was ready for a new round of crazy feather explosion. It looks like it's about to start. But it was too late for Dakin to rescue him. See here. Lu Yuerong almost passed out. If this move is taken head-on, the possibility of Baihu's survival is very small. It can even be said that the chances of survival are slim. Don't want. There was a hoarse roar. And madness flashed across the bloodthirsty crow's eyes. There was an excited cry. Whoosh! 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 Next moment. Blood feathers shot out one by one. Fly towards the direction of the white tiger. No! Lu Yuerong closed her eyes in despair. Because she didn't want to see her imperial beast die tragically in front of her eyes. I can't do anything about it. Ding! 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 Only. A few breaths passed. Not hearing Baihu's wailing, Lu Yuerong mustered up his courage again and looked at Baihu's seat. At some point, a huge tortoise stood in front of the white tiger. Lu Yuerong froze in place. A voice sounded from the side. Idiot, this white tiger is blind for nothing after following you. You've already given up on it before it's time for a life and death crisis. Jiang Chen said coldly. During the battle just now, Lu Yuerong actually closed her eyes. He didn't even think about the solution. This kind of behavior is simply the greatest irresponsibility towards his own beast. Lu Yuerong saw that her white tiger was rescued. Finally couldn't help it, and fell limp on the ground. Tears flowed from his eyes again. Only. His mouth was whispering. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jiang Chen, only. Jiang Chen ignored this stupid woman. Because, at the moment the battle situation is not dominant. Although there are 3 golden rank beasts here, one of them is seriously injured. Say nothing else. Let alone the white tiger's efforts, it might need the distraction of the other 2 imperial beasts to take care of it. But if this is the case, they will only become more passive. It is very possible that he was led by the nose by 2 golden rank monsters. Thought here. Jiang Chen knew that this deadlock must be broken. At least one of them is needed, which is strong enough to fight against the demonic lizards, to share the burden of Anchuan and Dajin. Jiang Chen pondered for a moment. Finally gritted his teeth. He reached out and patted the flat head beside him. Go and help. Said directly. Only. Crewhead, who had always been eager to fight, did not leave this time. Instead, he looked straight at Jiang Chen. Obviously worried about Jiang Chen's safety. You know, under normal circumstances, the Beast Master will keep a beast by his side for defense. And now Jiang Chen actually sent out the 2 main battle royal beasts. If there is a monster attacking at this moment, even if it is a bronze rank monster, Jiang Chen may only have a dead end. Don't worry about me, they will protect me. Hear this. Only then did Ping Tu run towards the battlefield. Now. A faint voice sounded. Thank you. Jiang Chen turned his head to look. Lu Yuerong lowered her head, as if she didn't dare to look at Jiang Chen. He. Thank you, no need. I asked you to release the Imperial Beast to stop those demonic lizards. If the white tiger dies, I will also be responsible. No, blocking the devil lizard is what I should do. You saved the white tiger, then I have to thank you. Lu Yuerong said very stubbornly. Hear this. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. I don't want to talk about this topic anymore. Ahem, we are not out of danger yet, we must rush to the exit. It is good. Everyone nodded. With the experience just now, these people couldn't help but start to believe in Jiang Chen. They will even believe no matter what is said. Everyone advances. Only. Jiang Chen suddenly froze. Lu Yuerong, who was about to leave, also noticed something was wrong with Jiang Chen. Asked worriedly. Jiang Chen, are you alright? This sound also brought Jiang Chen back to reality. There was a look of joy on his face. It's okay, not only is it okay, I feel great now. As soon as the words came out, everyone was stunned. Looking at Jiang Chen with a strange face. Obviously don't understand what it means. And of course they don't know. Just now, Jiang Chen's realm broke through. Now it is no longer the bronze rank, and has successfully advanced to the silver rank. At the same time, a system notification sounded in my ear. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have reached the silver rank and obtained 3 beast familiar seeds. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have reached the silver rank, and you will be rewarded with a devil fruit. Hear this. A gleam flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. What did he hear? Devil fruit? Could it be the devil fruit in the previous anime? Jiang Chen was a little uncertain. A thought moves. Directly summon a panel. Name, shocking fruit, unique, quality, legend introduction. After taking it, you can master the power of shock, but there are slight side effects. It is recommended to use it for beasts. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen was really excited. It's still a real devil fruit, and it's still a very powerful fruit. It's just a pity that the system doesn't recommend you use it yourself. Jiang Chen would not doubt that the system would harm him. So he still decided to resist the temptation and let his imperial beast eat it. It's just a pity that there is no suitable royal beast in hand now. Yangshan definitely can't. Still need to find a new beast. At this time, there was a rustling sound around me. This made everyone's expressions change. Soon, several devil lizards emerged from the grass. Suddenly, there seemed to be a boulder in the hearts of several people. Damn it, how could there be a devil lizard here? Seeing these devil lizards, Jiang Chen was not surprised. Because, these guys are too fast. It is obviously unrealistic to block all the devil lizards. Only. The arrival of the devil lizard has exceeded Jiang Chen's expectation. Devil lizards came out one after another. At this moment, glanced at it. Jiang Chen's face darkened. There are more than 20 devil lizards. This number has already exceeded Jiang Chen's expectation. If you don't want to die, release your beast master. Next moment, more than a dozen silver rank beasts appeared. Although the grade has some advantages, but at the moment, the beasts in their hands are almost at the limit of their physical strength. And the number of demon lizards is dominant. In the end, who will win and who will lose is really unpredictable. Damn bastard, don't let me go out alive. When I go out, I will let my father come in and kill you all. Seeing that the way was blocked, a teenager roared angrily. I have lived for more than 10 years, but I am not as stimulated as I am today. At this moment, almost everyone's nerves are tense. If you don't vent it, you may really go crazy. Roar! A demon lizard roared. He jumped up directly. Almost simultaneously, a royal beast rushed up and held down the demon lizard. Only. Other devil lizards also started to do it. A time. There were bursts of beast roars around. Damn, only. Even if some imperial beasts are 1 against 2, there is still a demon lizard with no opponent. He rushed directly towards the crowd. This scene. Let everyone's face turn pale. A silver-ranked beast master, even an ordinary silver-ranked fighter, would not be an opponent. What's more, they are a group of weak beast masters. Get out of the way. Jiang Chen roared loudly. Only. The young man standing at the front was obviously frightened. Long Long stood in place. Several people wanted to pull the boy, but they couldn't reach it because they were too far away. Seeing that the young man was about to suffer poisonous hands, a black shadow suddenly sprang out from the grass beside him. Bang! With a muffled sound, the devil lizard was shot flying. The sudden change stunned everyone. Jiang Chen also looked at the black shadow with some astonishment. Monster? When they saw the black shadow, everyone was stunned. I saw that the black shadow who had just rescued them turned out to be a blue rabbit. No matter how you look at it, this guy is a monster. You must know that humans and monsters have always been in a state of immortality. Although there are also peace-loving monsters, not only are those monsters not hostile to humans, they will also not deal with their own kind. To put it bluntly, when human beings fight with monsters, those peace-loving monsters will mostly stand in the distance and watch the show, and then they will not help anyone. And the blue rabbit in front of him was obviously facing humans. Not to mention how many people are confused. The devil lizard who had just been blown away also looked at the blue rabbit in a daze. Name: Lightning Rabbit. Quality: Elite Grade, Silver. Lower grade skills: Blitz LV2, Speed LV1. Introduction: has haste, but the attack is slightly insufficient. Evolution direction: 1 Flame Crystal Nucleus, 1 Catty Fire Rock Mushroom, can evolve into a Flash Explosive Rabbit. Leader quality: Roar. The devil lizard obviously couldn't figure out why the rabbit in front of him helped humans. It is too lazy to think about it. Shook his head. Rush up again. Only. The speed of the lightning rabbit is too fast. Flying the devil lizard with one ear. However, Jiang Chen discovered a problem. That is, although the lightning rabbit's speed is fast enough, its attack power is too poor. Unable to hurt the devil lizard under the scales. Blitz Rabbit is obviously also aware of this problem. No more storming. Every time is to fight off the demon lizard. It was obvious that he wanted to preserve enough physical strength to be able to spend it with the devil lizard. Jiang Chen suddenly had an idea in his mind. There was little hesitation. Rabbit, will you be my partner? Jiang Chen was originally the 4th Imperial Beast, and wanted to sign a flying Imperial Beast. But when he saw this human-friendly rabbit, he was moved. Such a nice bunny. It would be a pity not to let it become a god. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to subdue this strike rabbit. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Blitz Rabbit's big ears drooped. He also looked at Jiang Chen. This made Jiang Chen a little uncomfortable. I was also a little worried in my heart. Did this rabbit disagree? Only. Soon, Jiang Chen realized that he was overthinking. The lightning rabbit nodded slightly. It seemed that he agreed with Jiang Chen's words. Almost simultaneously, a beast monitoring seed flew out from between Jiang Chen's eyebrows. It was very easy to sink into the place between the eyebrows of the lightning rabbit. Almost simultaneously, Jiang Chen felt that he had established a spiritual connection with the Blitz rabbit in front of him. See, it worked. Jiang Chen also no longer hesitated. Give the order directly. Rabbit, fight off the devil lizard and come to my side. Jiang Chen has already thought about it. Devil fruit, he wants to use it for the rabbit in front of him. Because, he felt that the rabbit had the potential to make the devil fruit play its greatest role. And the lightning rabbit didn't hesitate, and directly knocked the demon lizard into the air. Immediately afterwards, they ran towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen didn't dare to delay, and directly pretended to take out a fruit with spiral patterns from his backpack. Pass it to the lightning rabbit. Eating it will make you stronger. As soon as the words came out, the lightning rabbit's eyes lit up. He directly hugged the Jinjin fruit with his ears, and then bit it. Next moment, the rabbit's eyes straightened and its mouth opened. Saw this guy going to spit it out. Jiang Chen quickly reminded. Don't vomit, you won't be able to become stronger if you vomit. Hear this. A flash of struggle flashed in the eyes of Blitz Rabbit. Immediately afterwards, he swallowed it. Soon he swallowed the Jinjin fruit into his stomach. After eating, he even stuck out his tongue and licked it with his big ears. It looks like eating shit. Seeing that the Blitz Rabbit swallowed the whole Jinjin fruit, Jiang Chen also heaved a sigh of relief. He was really worried. Blitz Rabbit couldn't help it, and vomited the Jinjin fruit. At that time, if you can't get the ability, it will be a lot of fun. Suddenly, the lightning rabbit fell to the ground. Immediately afterwards, the limbs began to twitch. This scene, it caught Jiang Chen a little off guard. What's wrong with you? Jiang Chen quickly picked up the rabbit. Only. Soon, one of Blitz Rabbit's eyes opened. Then quietly looked at Jiang Chen. This made Jiang Chen stunned for a moment. But soon came to his senses. He was played by this playful rabbit. This guy is totally fine. A thought moves. Directly mobilize the information panel of the Lightning Rabbit. Name, Lightning Shock Rabbit. Quality, Epic Grade, Silver Top Grade. Skills, Concussion Blitz LV2, Speed LV1. Introduction. There is mysterious energy in the body, although it cannot be fully grasped, it also allows the Lightning Rabbit to have a qualitative leap. Evolution Direction. 1 Gold Level Phoneme Alphabet equals IPA pH equals Wind Wine / Phoneme Attribute Crystal Nucleus, 10 Caddies of Bellflowers, can evolve into the Lightning Rabbit King, Legend, after reading the introduction. As expected by Jiang Chen, the Blitz Rabbit has undergone a qualitative transformation. The quality has been on par with Flathead. Jiang Chen even doubted that the current Blitz Rabbit and Ping's head-to-head confrontation are all true. Can he remember that when the Flathead evolved, there was no crystal nucleus with shock properties? It is also for this reason that the resistance of the Flathead in this area should not be too strong. Roar! At this moment, the Devil Lizard had already got up from the ground and rushed towards Jiang Chen again. Jiang Chen only felt the phoneme alphabet equals IPA pH equals Wind Wine / Phoneme blowing in front of him. A flower in front of you. Then I saw the Lightning Rabbit appearing on the top of the Devil Lizard. Snapped. With a muffled sound. The body of the Devil Lizard was thrown heavily to the ground. This time, the Devil Lizard bled from its 7 orifices and died suddenly on the spot. At this time, the Lightning Rabbit has returned to Jiang Chen's side again. He was looking at Jiang Chen with a cute face. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, the guy just killed a silver rank monster with a single blow, and it was really possible to be cute by this guy. Stop being cute, work more. Jiang Chen said a little speechlessly. At this moment, the other Imperial Beasts were suffering unspeakably. I was exhausted just now, and now I am hanging completely on one breath. Once you fall down, you will never get up. Hear Jiang Chen's words. The Lightning Rabbit directly turned into an afterimage and came to a demonic lizard. The Devil Lizard saw the rabbit that suddenly appeared. Obviously stunned. But soon, I came back to my senses. Opening his mouth full of sharp teeth, he rushed towards the Lightning Rabbit. Only Blitz Rabbit is faster. A flash. Snapped. With a muffled sound, the Devil Lizard fell limply to the ground. And, it's not over yet. The Lightning Rabbit kept appearing in front of the Devil Lizard. Every time, they used their ears to smack each other's body. Then the Demon Lizard will die suddenly. The Strike Rabbit's record continued to expand, more than 20 Devil Lizards, only in a dozen breaths. There are only 7 left. At this moment, it is also found that something is wrong. With a strange cry, he turned around and was about to run away. Only the Blitz Rabbit was obviously not happy. Leaving behind an afterimage, he killed the remaining Demon Lizards. A few breaths. All the Devil Lizards were killed by the Lightning Rabbit. Sudden accident. Let everyone look at the rabbit that suddenly entered in a daze. Isn't this rabbit too strong? A teenager muttered in shock. Even if the rabbit in front of him is higher than the Devil Lizard, there are more than 20 Devil Lizards. Just let it go? Everyone felt a little unbelievable. Next moment, he couldn't help looking at Jiang Chen. They all showed a hint of envy. Who wouldn't want such a powerful Imperial Beast? It was unexpectedly obtained by Jiang Chen. At this moment, the Lightning Rabbit has returned. Only it didn't return to Jiang Chen, but stopped in front of Lu Yuerong. They are looking at each other with big eyes. For an instant, Lu Yuerong fell. Such a cute bunny is simply the most beneficial lethal weapon for girls. He reached out and hugged him directly. Jiang Chen originally thought that Blitz Rabbit would refuse. But Jiang Chen was disappointed. Not only did this guy not refuse. After being hugged, I didn't forget to rub it. This scene. Jiang Chen could see it clearly. you can't be wrong. It's just rubbing. Look at the rabbit that is so comfortable lying down. Jiang Chen was already messed up in the cold phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals wind wine slash phoneme. How could an upright gentleman of his own generation accept such an unscrupulous rabbit? Lu Yuerong happily reached out and stroked the lightning rabbit's hair. What's this little guy's name? Asked in a low voice. And Jiang Chen is still in anger at this moment. Why did you accept such an unscrupulous rabbit? Almost without thinking, the words just blurted out. Rogue rabbit. As soon as the words came out, several people were stunned. At this moment, Jiang Chen also came back to his senses. I said something wrong, so I quickly changed the subject. Ahem. It's not suitable to stay for a long time now, let's leave here first. Anyway, let's report the situation here first. And with the addition of Lightning Rabbit, this journey was obviously much easier. Soon, several people saw a looming light gate. Obviously it is the exit of the secret realm. Almost instantly, several teenagers shed tears and ran towards the exit. And Lu Yuerong also ran in that direction. She needs to find rescue, at least find a golden-ranked flying beast. She wants to shoot down that damned crow. To avenge my big cat. Only. Everyone ran towards the exit. However, they did not notice that a figure was running in the opposite direction. Soon, several people left the secret realm. Even Lu Yuerong, after seeing the mentor who led the team, also couldn't help but shed tears. I saw the students who came out crying. The two leading instructors were also stunned. Can't figure out what's going on. Only. Due to their strong professionalism, both of them calmed down quickly. At the same time, an idea appeared in my mind. Something happened to the secret thought here. The breathing of both of them became a little short. Asked almost in unison. What happened? As soon as the words came out, several people stopped crying. The secret realm merged, Master Wu, hurry up and save my big cat and big gold. Lu Yuerong also came back to her senses. He spoke quickly. Hear this. The hearts of the two mentors who led the team thumped. Hit rock bottom. If the secret realm merges, there will be at least a golden rank monster. What level of secret fusion? Master Wu, who led the team from Nandi City, asked quickly. It should be the golden rank. After hearing this, the two instructors also breathed a sigh of relief. To know. When this group of students explored the secret realm, Master Wu had already finished showing off. Say what a genius Lu Yuerong is. At the age of 16, he is already a golden beast master. Just like your fallen genius in Jade Dragon City. In general gold rank secret realm fusion, only one gold rank monster will appear. From their point of view, even if they were not opponents, the two golden rank beasts should be enough to resist that golden rank monster. Master Wu, hurry up, the fusion of the secret realm this time is the demon realm, and the demon flame lizard king and the bloodthirsty crow appear. Only. As soon as Lu Yuerong's words came out, the two mentors couldn't help but gasped. These two monsters are very famous monsters in the golden rank. Moreover, the most important thing is that these two monsters are both leader-quality royal beasts. For an instant. Just two mentors. It's a big deal. Zhang Manman also discovered one thing. There are few people here. And not one person is missing. Wu Tian, Li Yang, Jiang Chen and the others? Zhang Manman asked suddenly. As soon as the words came out, a look of sadness flashed across the faces of the only two surviving boys from Yulong No Middle School. This scene. It was all seen by Zhang Manman. Suddenly, a bad premonition arose. Wu Tian, Li Yang has died in the secret realm. After speaking, the two students also raised their heads. Some puzzled look around. Jiang Chen was still with us just now. Zhang Manman breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this sentence. Jiang didn't die, it's fine if he didn't die. Almost didn't dare to delay any longer. Hastily said to Master Wu. Teacher Wu, do you go in for rescue, or should I go? Mr. Zhang, you should go. Yu Qian Flying Eagle happens to be a flying beast. It should be easier for me to deal with bloodthirsty crows. Hear this. Zhang Manman nodded slightly. He didn't dare to delay, and went directly to the door of the secret realm. Bloodthirsty crow. At this moment Jiang Chen has already returned the same way. He was going to go back, kill the bloodthirsty crow, and take its crystal nucleus. If there is no rogue rabbit, Jiang Chen still has no confidence. But now, in Jiang Chen's view, if the rogue rabbit joins in, he should be able to shoot down that dead crow. One person and one rabbit. Soon back to the battlefield. At this moment, the battle circle has reached a stalemate. The bloodthirsty crow kept releasing the feather burst, but they were all blocked by Intune. The demon flame lizard king and the golden leopard not far away couldn't tell the winner because of the huge difference in speed. Rogue rabbit, have you seen that big bird in the sky? Jiang Chen said directly to the lightning rabbit beside him. And the name of the lightning rabbit has also been decided. This rabbit. Although it looks cute, it can't change a thing. Color. And it's a perverted rabbit who can take advantage of her cuteness. Jiang Chen was too lazy to think of other names. Direct rogue rabbit, barking easily, can also expose it. By the way, this is a perverted rabbit. The rogue rabbit looked up at the top of his head. The bloodthirsty raven is about 30 meters high from the ground. With such a high distance, ordinary silver-ranked monsters would definitely not be able to jump so high. But Blitz rabbit is fast, plus it is good at jumping. You can also try it. After a while. The rogue rabbit nodded. Jiang Chen didn't fully believe it. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA/PH equals or either slash phoneme. Just an order. For a while, no matter whether you can hit the big bird or not, you can only take one shot, and then return to my side. Anyway. Even if Jiang Chen is hiding in the forest now, there is also a certain danger, and there is no beast to use around him, which makes Jiang Chen somewhat flustered. The rogue rabbit nodded heavily. Go then. Fall with the sound. The rogue rabbit directly left an afterimage, and his body had already rushed out. Looking at the rogue rabbit going away, Jiang Chen suddenly had a weird idea. The devil fruit was given by mistake. At that time, we should have found a way to get a shiny fruit for this rabbit. In that case, how fast should the rabbit be? Don't dare to think, dare not think. Of course, this kind of thing is just a thought. For Rogue Rabbit, the current speed is enough. At this speed, it has already caught up with the gold rank beasts. What it lacks is attack power. Just like when we met. Obviously the quality is higher than that of the devil lizard, but it can't hurt the opponent. No matter how fast the speed is, it is still scum. Move around a few times. The figure of the rogue rabbit was already approaching the bloodthirsty crow. And Intune also discovered the existence of the rogue rabbit. Only. He felt that this rabbit had an aura similar to his own. Obviously also thought of something. Let out a roar directly. High temperature magma spewed out all around. Looking at it, it was obvious that it was because he couldn't beat the bloodthirsty crow, so he became frustrated. This scene, falling into the eyes of the bloodthirsty crow, let it flash a touch of human mockery. Immediately, a Kuan Yu burst shot appeared. Like being provocative. And Toon also roared again and again. Perfectly attracted the attention of the bloodthirsty crow. It doesn't know. Behind it, a small figure appeared. It's moving fast at the moment. Soon came behind the bloodthirsty crow. The rogue rabbit also stopped and looked up at the top of his head. The pair of not-so-thick rabbit legs bent slightly, and immediately ejected into the air. Rushed towards the sky. Whoosh! A cracking sound rang out. Bloodthirsty crow also discovered something was wrong. Looked down. I saw a rabbit flying towards me. This made the bloodthirsty crow stunned for a moment. But soon he came back to his senses, a look of mischief flashed in his eyes. Gently flapped the wings a few times. The stature was raised a few meters again. It was the sudden elevation of a few meters that made it impossible for the rogue rabbit to touch the bloodthirsty crow. Seeing that the momentum disappeared, he was about to fall towards the ground. Fuck! This damned crow is so cheap. Jiang Chen, who was hiding in the forest, cursed unwillingly. Naturally, he could also see that the bloodthirsty crow was playing with the rogue rabbit. Now! The rogue rabbit fixed his eyes on the bloodthirsty crow. It was just a little reconciled just now, but now it feels very angry. Super angry. It wants to shoot the damn bird down. His eyes were slightly red, and his two big ears slammed into the air, as if venting his unwillingness. Do it all. It also fell directly to the ground. See this scene. The bloodthirsty crow let out a strange cry. Quack quack. Although they were of different races, Jiang Chen could hear some teasing in the other party's voice. Only. The bloodthirsty crow didn't cry a few times. The wings seemed to twitch, shaking non-stop. It was as if there was a turbulence in the surrounding air. This made the voice of the bloodthirsty crow stop instantly, and the eyes showed even more panic. I want to flap my wings and fly again. But do not know why. The wings seemed to be out of control, unable to flap in coordination. At this time, the rogue rabbit had already landed steadily, and looked up at the bloodthirsty crow. Although he was angry, he still remembered Jiang Chen's words. Unwillingly, he ran directly towards Jiang Chen's direction. Only. The bloodthirsty raven falls rapidly. 30 meters. 25 meters. 20 meters. 15 meters. Soon, there were only 10 meters left from the ground, and at this moment, the bloodthirsty crow finally stopped its falling body, looking down with lingering fear. Only. Don't wait for it to breathe a sigh of relief. Several streams of high-temperature magma rushed over. 10 meters, it's within the attack range. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, looking at the smile in the bloodthirsty crow's eyes. Quack quack. Feeling the terrifying high temperature, the bloodthirsty raven uttered a cry of fear for the first time. I want to increase the height quickly, but it is still slow. The high-temperature magma breathed directly on the body. Suddenly, the flammable feathers caught fire. The bloodthirsty crow let out a mournful howl. The body couldn't support it again, and fell towards the ground. Anchuan has been waiting impatiently on the ground. After being beaten for so long, it is finally possible to take revenge. Before the bloodthirsty crow landed, he was hit hard by Antoon. It flew upside down for dozens of meters. Then it fell heavily to the ground. Anchuan approached quickly, before the bloodthirsty crow stood up from the ground. Step on it with one paw. Click. Click. There was a sound of broken bones. The bloodthirsty crow also wailed in pain. Only. Anchuan's eyes were full of murderous intent. A lava erupted directly, the ground cracked, and high-temperature lava appeared. Drowned bloodthirsty crow. The scorching heat didn't kill the bloodthirsty crow instantly. Instead, they died slowly under the high-temperature roasting. Even if he tried his best to break free, but in front of Anchuan's ruthless iron claw, like water off a duck's back, was tightly suppressed. After Jiang Chen saw the bloodthirsty crow being killed, it also came out of the forest. The guy who threatened him has been killed, and the remaining monsters are no longer to be feared. What, there is also a demon flame lizard king? After seeing the bloodthirsty crow being killed, that coward had already taken his little brother and ran away. He took a few Dajin's attacks hard. Roar! Seeing the retreat of the group of monster beasts, several imperial beasts couldn't help but let out a roar, as if declaring his own victory. And Jiang Chen also walked quickly. He prepared to take the bloodthirsty crow and the crystal nucleus of the magic flame lizard king. Gold rank monster. The market price of the crystal nucleus of a gold rank monster is around 1 million. What's more, these two monsters are leader quality monsters. The value is definitely higher. It shouldn't be too difficult to sell 200 million Alliance coins. I saw Jiang Chen walking over. The guy with the flat head ran over straight away. Next moment. A swoop. He just wanted to push Jiang Chen down, and then give him a loving kiss. Only. This scene made Jiang Chen's face pale. This guy weighs at least 300 or 400 catties. Being pushed down like this, I had to break my legs. Just about to get out of the way. An afterimage is faster. Stand in front of Jiang Chen directly. Immediately afterwards, I saw that the rogue rabbit didn't hold back at all, and directly slapped his flat head with one ear. The crew that flew out. Standing up from the ground in a daze. A pair of eyes are wide open. Look at Rogue Rabbit. Looking at it like that, he was obviously thinking. What is this little thing that dares to fight with me? Gone. Properly floated away. In this case, there is only one idea for Ping 2. Disc it. Almost simultaneously. Then rushed up again. The rogue rabbit stretched out his hand and rubbed his ear. When he saw that Ping 2 dared to step forward, he narrowed his eyes slightly, leaving an afterimage directly in place. Rushed towards the flat head. Snapped. With one click, the flat head was directly hit. Thinking it was over, the rogue rabbit suddenly accelerated and came directly to the landing point of the flat head. Next moment. Another ear. Snapped. Another muffled sound. The flat-headed body flew up again. It's not over yet. The rogue rabbit seems to have figured out where the flathead will fall. Every time the flathead is about to hit the ground, it will appear, and the flathead will be sent flying again. See this scene. Jiang Chen was stunned. This guy with a flat head is of epic quality, and he was completely abused by the rogue rabbit. Clap clap. I waited for a while again. Jiang Chen looked at the rogue rabbit strangely. I didn't expect this guy to be so powerful. This is a royal beast of the same quality, but it is so beaten that it has no power to fight back. It feels almost there. Jiang Chen shouted directly. Okay, stop. The rogue rabbit glanced at Jiang Chen, blinked, and then looked at the flathead that was about to land. Next moment. Appears directly on flathead drop point. Immediately afterwards, the flathead was slapped away with his ears. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen's face darkened. After doing all this, the rogue rabbit is also back. Looking at Jiang Chen with a pair of big eyes. From time to time, he turned his head to look at the flathead. Looking at it like this dam is probably the villain in the legend who first complained. Wrong. It should be the evil rabbit who complained first. Too damn cheap. An idea came to mind. Also at this time. The flathead is also back. Angrily rushed to the rogue rabbit. But the rogue rabbit didn't choose to be tough, and came directly behind Jiang Chen, hugging his calf. He looked up at Jiang Chen pitifully. Jiang Chen? You are too handsome. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, and you rubbed your flathead back and forth, maybe I would have believed it. Woo woo. Flathead screamed angrily. And Jiang Chen also had some headaches, if it was towards the rabbit. This dam is obviously suffering from a flat head. But if he had a flat head, this guy was obviously provoking himself. I said it myself, stop, this guy dares to bark his teeth at the rogue rabbit. This is totally not taking yourself seriously. Take a breath. For the first time, Jiang Chen felt that he was so difficult. In the end it was a decision. Your own dignity still needs to be maintained. Shut up, I said, stop, didn't you hear me? Some roared angrily. Seeing Jiang Chen angry, the flathead was obviously timid. He looked up at Jiang Chen, then lowered his head, lying on the ground sullenly. Seeing the crew cut like this, Jiang Chen also felt a little uncomfortable. He looked down at the rogue rabbit. I saw this guy smiling meanly. Immediately, he was out of breath. Raising his hand is a brain break. And you, don't just bully Ping-Tu just because you're smart. If I see you bullying Ping-Tu in the future, I won't let you go. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes and said. After the rogue rabbit was sanctioned, the ears also drooped down, and a pair of small claws scratched his ears. Looking at that appearance, he looks like a wronged brat. Only. Jiang Chen ignored him. Because of this period of contact, he also saw it. This rabbit is definitely a black belly. Although you look pitiful, you may not be sure, this guy is thinking of how to punish you in his heart. Okay, from now on we will be a family, no hands are allowed. If you have strength, then go and fight monsters for me. Jiang Chen spoke directly. Now. Jiang Chen was also preparing to let his own beast master meet. A thought moves. The Yang God was also summoned. Let me introduce you, Antun, your elder brother, your flat-headed second brother, and Yangshan your third brother. Jiang Chen said directly to the rabbit. As soon as the words came out, the rogue rabbit was stunned on the spot. Confused. What the hell? I turned out to be the fourth child? Immediately, the rogue rabbit was unhappy. He walked directly to Ping-Tu, pointed to Ping-Tu with his ear, and then pointed to the ground. See this scene. Jiang Chen was stunned. He admitted that he underestimated the rabbit's IQ. This shit, I'm afraid he's talking about flat-headed trash, and he doesn't deserve to be the second child. Then, the rogue rabbit pointed to himself, and then to the sky. I'm Nima. Finally, Jiang Chen couldn't bear it, and burst into foul language. This rabbit is going to be fine. Moreover, he also saw that the rogue rabbit obviously respected Intune, and obviously knew that he was not as good as Intune. That's why I dare not provoke. Woo woo. And when did Ping-Tu suffer from this kind of anger? Make a threatening sound directly. See this scene. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand to cover his forehead. Nima. These few royal beasts don't have a fuel-efficient lamp. Forget it, I won't rank for now. Jiang Chen said a little speechlessly. If you continue to line up, there will probably be a fight in a while. Anchuan, go back and continue practicing. Jiang Chen opened his mouth and said. Even with the addition of the rogue rabbit, Anchuan is still Jiang Chen's #1 combat power. Antoine nodded. Go straight back to the lair of all races. Start to continue to devour the pure flame element. I thought about it. Jiang Chen prepared to put Yangshan away as well. This guy is still at the bronze rank, and his strength is too weak, so it's useless to take it out. Took a look. The flat-headed and rogue rabbits who refused to accept anyone. Jiang Chen sighed softly. Put away the rogue rabbit directly. Almost simultaneously, consciousness reappears in a closed space. With the appearance of the rogue rabbit, the surroundings are also changing rapidly. Radishes the size of hundreds of feet rose from the ground. Moreover, the colors of these radishes are also varied. Available in almost any color. Looking at the nest of 10,000 races that has turned into a radish world, Jiang Chen's brows twitched wildly. I don't want to deal with this rabbit anymore. Exit directly. Don't be angry, I'll let you fight once you become stronger. At that time, it's not too late for you to take revenge. Seeing the sullen crew cut, Jiang Chen comforted him. On hearing this, the flathead jerked up. He also turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. Those eyes seem to be saying, don't lie to me? I'm not lying to you. When you become stronger, I will definitely let you fight fairly. Jiang Chen shook his head lightly. I was speechless in my heart. It's better to be stupid, at least easy to cheat. Just like the flat-headed guy, if he can't beat him now, the possibility of him being able to beat him in the future is really slim. The rogue rabbit's strength will definitely not stand still. Moreover, according to Jiang Chen's understanding, Rogue Rabbit is very talented, and he will definitely be the main battle beast in the future. And this guy with a flat head will probably be a tank type in the future. It is very difficult to win the speed type Rogue Rabbit. Unless, this guy with a flat head has an adventure in the future. Otherwise, this guy with a flat head might be abused in the future. Of course. Now Jiang Chen won't say it. Because, this guy with a flat head will be very excited. Obviously already looking forward to the fight with the rogue rabbit in the future. Come on, do something with me now. Jiang Chen's mood changed for the better when he saw the crew cut guy. Also spoke again. This time, crew didn't refuse. He even came to Jiang Chen's front and called out twice. It seemed to be urging Jiang Chen to hurry up. He was going to take the crystal cores of the 2 gold rank monsters first, and then go to get the crystal cores of the silver rank beasts. After thinking about it, he walked in the direction of the bloodthirsty crow. At this moment, the high-temperature magma has cooled. Has turned to rock. But fortunately, the head of the bloodthirsty crow is outside. Otherwise, it's really hard to get the crystal nucleus. Smash this guy's head and find the crystal nucleus for me. Said to the flat head next to him. Click. Because, the bloodthirsty crow is dead, without the protection of demon power. The flat head easily snapped the opponent's head off. Immediately afterwards, it is to pull it inside. Soon, a fist-sized nucleus appeared. This is a blood-red crystal nucleus. Jiang Chen glanced casually. Name, Bloodline Crystal Nucleus Quality, Gold Class Introduction. It can enhance the strength of bloodline beasts. It turned out to be a rare crystal nucleus. Jiang Chen's eyes brightened slightly. There are too many types of monsters in this world. Even if human beings have lived with monsters for hundreds of years, they are not sure how many kinds of monsters there are. Even, new monsters appear every day. The common crystal nuclei can be divided into 9 types. Respectively. Metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals win-win/phoneme, thunder, light and darkness. For the first 5 types, there are monsters in almost every region. The latter 4 will only appear in specific areas. These 9 types are relatively common crystal nuclei. Collected directly. Then he walked towards the corpse of the Demon Flame Lizard King. Since the battle just now was too intense, there was no time to collect the crystal cores. It is also collected together now. When you see it, the Demon Flame Lizard King that has been deeply embedded in the ground. Even Jiang Chen couldn't help shaking his head. It's not hard to imagine how desperate this guy was. At the same time, the evaluation of Antune in my heart is even higher. This is a monster with the quality of a gold-level leader, and it still can't compete with Anchuan head-on. It is worthy of being a beast of mythical quality. It really lives up to its reputation. Flathead, pry open this guy's head and take out the crystal nucleus. Flathead nods. Walked up again. It was in the head of the Demon Flame Lizard King, pawing around again. A fist-sized crystal nucleus was also discovered. This crystal nucleus is somewhat different from ordinary crystal nucleus. There is some black in the red. Obviously also a rare crystal nucleus. Income in your own backpack. Also at this time, Jiang Chen also felt that someone was coming. Look up to the sky. I saw a fiery red eagle flying towards him, 7 or 8 meters high. In a blur, one could see a figure on the eagle's back. Because it's too far away, Jiang Chen also couldn't see clearly who that person was. Now, Jiang Man also saw Jiang Chen. Just about to shout. But he saw the bloodthirsty raven that had died tragically on the ground. Immediately stunned. Died. He whispered something in a low voice. To know. Old and cunning monsters like bloodthirsty crow, even elite gold-ranked beast masters like them, would still suffer from headaches if they didn't have a restrained beast master. Even choose to avoid bloodthirsty ravens. Being able to kill bloodthirsty crows is enough talent. Although there were Lu Yuerong's 2 beasts assisting them, but those were other people's beasts, and Jiang Chen used other people's beasts to kill the gold rank monster. This kind of talent, even in the century-old history of Jade Dragon City. Enough to be in the top 3. Only. It didn't fly very far. Zhang Man saw the dead demon flame lizard king. Due to the magma, I didn't pay attention just now, and I only saw it when I flew in. Fuck. Finally, Zhang Man, who is the head teacher, couldn't hold back and swears. He actually killed 2 gold rank monsters. You know, Zhang Chen is just a bronze rank beast master. This record. It's totally possible to publish a book. Make newspaper headlines. Zhang Man took a deep breath. She knew that she was absolutely right this time. Such talent. Even in the whole country, it is difficult to find. Although relying on other people's golden rank beasts, these 2 golden rank monsters are both leader quality. And Lu Yuerong's 2 imperial beasts are obviously of elite quality. A time. Zhang Man was a little curious. How did Zhang Chen accomplish this feat? He actually leapfrogged and killed 2 golden rank beasts. When thoughts are flying, the Qiyan flying eagle has landed steadily. Zhang Man also came back to his senses. Jumped off the eagle's back, teacher. Zhang Chen shouted. Zhang Chen also felt that Zhang Man was really kind to him. Although there may be reasons for her strong talent, it is already very good to be able to do what she has done, kindness. Zhang Man nodded. He didn't say anything, but looked at Zhang Chen. I watched it before and after. He breathed a sigh of relief after making sure he wasn't injured. Only. His face also darkened. Zhang Chen, do you know how dangerous it is? You are just a bronze rank beast master, yet you dare to challenge a gold rank monster. I think you are really courageous. Zhang Man roared angrily. To know. Although Zhang Chen accomplished the feat, Zhang Man can imagine it even if he didn't experience it himself. How dangerous it is for a bronze rank beast master to fight against gold rank monsters. It can be said. Slight deviation. Maybe it will be buried in the mouth of the beast. Looking at Zhang Man who was outputting crazily, Zhang Chen raised his hand. Teacher, what? I'm silver ranked. If you dare to be brave again, I can't spare you, even if you are a silver rank only. As soon as the words come out, Zhang Man suddenly felt something was wrong. Soon, he looked at Zhang Chen in disbelief. Are you silver ranked? Asked with a trembling tone. There was even a monstrous wave in my heart. How can you break through if you come in and catch a beast? Zhang Chen released a trace of his breath. Zhang Man, as a gold rank beast master, can naturally feel it. It's really silver rank. Zhang Man was a little dumbfounded. Originally thought that before the college entrance examination, Zhang Chen could reach silver, that would be pretty good. Unexpectedly, it took so long. It turned out to be silver. This caused a great shock to her heart. Zhang Chen thought about it. In the end, he decided to increase his bargaining chip. Then release some whole cards. Otherwise, if someone asks how he killed the bloodthirsty crow, it's hard to explain. Mr. Zhang, when I broke through to the silver rank, another beast familiar seed was born, and I have already contracted a new beast familiar. Zhang Chen said very calmly. These words reached Zhang Man's ears, but it made her unable to calm down. Another beast-fearing seed was born? One must know that Zhang Chen had also reached the silver rank before, and had also given birth to 2 beast-restraining seeds. That's top talent. And now, Zhang Chen is at the silver level, and 3 beast monitoring seeds have been born. This is already an ordinary gold rank beast master, who can possess the greatest beast master. What's in your new beast master contract? Suddenly, Zhang Man also realized one thing. It is necessary to help Zhang Chen match the imperial beast as much as possible. Such a good talent cannot be wasted. You can't just find a few beast familiar contracts. Zhang Chen also didn't want to explain, so he had a thought. 2 figures appeared. Zhang Man recognized the signature royal beast in the secret realm of Yulong City at a glance. Sunflower. On the other hand, she frowned. Never seen this kind of beast. Blue rabbit? He whispered something in a low voice. Suddenly, his expression changed. She thought of a kind of rabbit royal beast with extremely low potential. You don't know how to contract the water arrow rabbit? If it is true, it is simply blinding the seed of the beast. Jiang Chen shook his head. No, it's the lightning rabbit. After thinking about it, I still didn't say the full name of the lightning rabbit. Blitz rabbit, only. As soon as the words came out, Jiang Manman was a little confused. As a high school class teacher, she still knows a little about common beasts. This also includes the Blitz rabbit. That rabbit should be white, why is the sky blue? Thought here. Jiang Manman looked at Jiang Chen with a strange gaze. In the end, I didn't ask the exit. The biggest difference between geniuses and ordinary people is that geniuses have all kinds of cards and secrets. Ordinary people will only practice step by step. Very well, the chances of hitting the top 10 prestigious schools are even greater this time. There are 3 royal beasts, and 2 of them have reached the silver rank. This strength is enough to impact some of the top 10 elite schools. Kindness. Jiang Chen nodded. His goal has already been thought out. That is Yanhuan University. Ranked 3rd among the world's famous schools, its strength and teachers are among the best. Moreover, he has the most secret realms in the Dragon Kingdom in his hands. Some secret realms even have some special royal beasts. Of course, with the current strength, it is still difficult to get admitted to such a prestigious school. At the very least, Yangshan should be promoted to the silver rank, and the rogue rabbit in Pingtu should be raised to the gold rank. Then you should be able to join Yanhuan University. Okay, the topic is here first, let's leave here first. I need to report the situation here to the above. Let the higher-ups investigate whether this place is still suitable for a school secret. Everything happens here. It is obviously not suitable for senior high school students. And having experienced the fusion of the secret realm will become unstable in the future. It will become easier to be invaded by other worlds. By the time, it was absolutely disastrous for a group of students who had never seen blood. Jiang Chen nodded. Put away your own 3 beasts directly. And Jiang Manman also stretched out his hand and waved at his own Qi Yan flying eagle. Soon, the 2 climbed onto Qi Yan Fei Ying's back. Fly towards the exit position. And below, Lu Yuerong's white tiger, the imperial beast, has recovered a little at this moment, enough to run by itself. This is also the reason why the golden ranked beasts have strong vitality. If it was changed to a normal silver rank, it would have died because of too much blood at this moment. The 2 golden rank royal beasts also left with Qi Yan flying eagle. And when Jiang Chen saw the Qi Yan flying eagle, his heart was also a little moved. Such a mighty and domineering mount is definitely the favorite mount of a man. A thought moves. The information of Qi Yan flying eagle appeared in front of him. Name, Qi Yan flying eagle quality, leader grade, gold grade top grade skills, Flame Burst LV2 Flame Wings LV1 Introduction, a powerful fire-attributed monster with impressive attack power and excellent speed evolution direction, grams of Flame Heart Crystal, 1 Platinum level Phoneme Alphabet equals IPA pH equals Wind Wine / Phoneme Attribute Crystal Nucleus, which can evolve into Feng Yan Flying Eagle King, leader. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen was even more satisfied. It's definitely a nice mount. Teacher, where did you get this flying eagle? Jiang Chen asked directly. Jiang Manman froze for a moment. But soon come back to God. Show a wry smile. There is no flying eagle here. You need to enter a university and exchange credits for the qualification of the Red Flame Secret Realm to have a chance to get it. At the same time, I couldn't help but sigh. Still too young. Now it's the silver rank, so I'm thinking of the gold rank beast. To know. Although the difference between silver rank and gold rank is only 2 words, they are very different. There are many geniuses with good talents who stopped at the silver rank in their lifetime. Although she believed that Jiang Chen could break through, in her opinion, he would at least have to wait until his junior or even senior year to break through. It's a little too ambitious to ask these now. Oh. Jiang Chen nodded thoughtfully. Really? All the good things are in the secret realm. The secret realm is in the hands of the major forces. When you reach the gold rank, if you want to get a new beast master, you have to fight, or spend a lot of money to buy a gold rank beast. Only. The gold rank beasts are worth hundreds of millions of alliance coins at every turn. The average family may not earn so much in a year. Not to mention personal. This number is simply astronomical. It is also for this reason that there will be a steady stream of talented experts joining these forces. Oh, it's really full of tricks. Because Chien Flying Eagle is very fast. It didn't take long for the two to see the location of the exit. Straight down. Lu Yueron's two golden rank royal beasts also followed. It's just that the condition of the two guys is obviously not very good. Lu Yueron was worried about her two imperial beasts. Already waiting at the exit early. When he saw his own beasts, he couldn't hold back even more. He rushed up and hugged the two beasts. "Big Cat, Big Gold, it's good that you two are fine," said softly. The two imperial beasts also lightly rubbed against Lu Yueron. Although the time has not come this time, but the secret realm has been impacted by this, and it is absolutely impossible to continue. I can only leave here first. And Lu Yueron quickly packed up her emotions and came to Jiang Chen. "Jiang Chen, thank you." She knew in her heart that without Jiang Chen, her big cat would definitely not be able to wait for rescue. This time it's definitely true. "You're welcome, stay away from me, you're full of blood." As he spoke, he stretched out his hand and pushed Lu Yueron. Since he just hugged the bloody white tiger, his clothes were also covered with a lot of blood at this moment. This scene. Let everyone present be stunned. Lu Yueron didn't know what to say for a while. After a long while, he gritted his teeth and said, "Straight man of steel. Turn around and leave." Looking at the leaving back, Jiang Chen reached out and touched his nose. "I have a slight cleanliness, blame me." Although the voice was not loud, it was clearly transmitted to everyone's ears. Immediately, everyone looked at Jiang Chen with the eyes of a monster. "Can you still be straight?" Zhang Manman glanced at Jiang Chen. I sighed in my heart. The talent is good, but I'm afraid I won't be able to find a wife in the future. Too straight. "Master Zhang, let's go back first." Teacher Wu of Nandi City suddenly spoke. "It's over here. The rest will be left to Jade Dragon City to solve by itself." "Alright, Master Wu, due to various things, I won't send you off." Zhang Manman also said politely. "Hear this." Master Wu said with a smile. "What's the matter? You need to guard here now, so naturally you can't send us." Due to the fusion of the secret realm, the danger level of this secret realm has risen several levels. As a gold rank beast master, he has the responsibility to guard and prevent the monsters inside from coming out. Zhang Manman nodded, watching a few people leave. After a while, his eyes fell on several people again. Although this is a golden level secret realm fusion, the people who enter are all elites. From now on, there will be a strong side. 2 people fell here unexpectedly. This made Zhang Manman very worried. She knew in her heart that most of the students belong to the battlefield of the heavens. There is no mercy there. A time. Zhang Manman had an idea. It seems that there is really a need to organize a special training for the 3rd grade, otherwise, it will be too difficult to get a high score in the actual combat of the college entrance examination. Simultaneously, Zhang Manman also wanted to understand one thing. Why Yulong High School's actual combat test scores every year, why are they so bad? Because the students are completely bloodless. The exam has never been regarded as a battlefield. Also did not experience the baptism of blood. For an instant, Zhang Manman figured it out. Go back and make a report. The 3rd year of high school must be given an actual combat. Even if you can't let everyone in the 3rd year of high school participate in the actual combat, at least let a class of students participate. Only the flowers that have experienced the baptism of the storm can suppress the flowers and bloom alone. It didn't take long. Lu Xingyu hurried over. when you see that there are only 2 people left. His face suddenly became a little ugly. Although there are death indicators in the secret realm every year, 2 people died at once. This is definitely not a good thing for the school. What's going on? Asked directly. The secret realm merged, and a golden-ranked demon flame lizard king and a bloodthirsty crow appeared. Zhang Manman replied. As soon as the words came out, Lu Xingyu immediately became a little lucky. It's okay, it's pretty good to be able to survive 3 of these 2 monsters. This is a monster with great combat power and reputation among the gold rank monsters. A fellow with headaches for veteran gold rank beast masters. Under the pursuit of these 2 royal beasts, it is already very good to survive the 3 of them. At this time, 2 students in a class looked at each other. Then he gritted his teeth, as if he had made a decision. Straight out. Principal, let's report. As soon as the words came out, Lu Xingyu was stunned for a moment, and soon came back to his senses. Looking at the 2 of them, he knew these 2 people, one was Zhao Jun and the other was Wang Hu, both of them were good seedlings. Zhao Jun, Wang Hu, what do you want to report? Hear this. The 2 shouted directly. We report that Jiang Chen killed his classmates indiscriminately. As soon as this word comes out, everyone was stunned. They all looked at Zhao Jun and Wang Hu in astonishment. The smile on Lu Xingyu's face also froze and became serious. If Jiang Chen really killed his classmates from the same school for no reason, then no matter how talented Jiang Chen was, he couldn't stay. Must be fired. Li Yang was killed by Jiang Chen. We could have escaped, but Jiang Chen threw Li Yang out, causing Li Yang to be besieged by monsters and die of this sentence. Like a thunderbolt, Lu Xingyu couldn't calm down anymore. A killing intent flashed in his eyes. He directly turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. The voice also became extremely cold. It's true what they say? Yes. Jiang Chen nodded lightly. Seeing that Jiang Chen admitted it so easily, Zhao Jun Wang, who was overjoyed, hastily spoke again. Principal, at that time the 2 of us wanted to save Li Yang, but Jiang Chen refused, and Li Yang died tragically before our eyes. As they spoke, the 2 shed tears. It seems that I feel very sorry for the tragic death of my companion. Only this sentence. But it made Jiang Chen frown slightly. But he remembered clearly that when Li Yang died, these 2 people did nothing to save others. Good. What a Jiang Chen, what a special first-level student. I never thought that I, Lu Xingyu, who has been wise for decades, would be considered blind today to let you become a special first-level student. Lu Xingyu roared directly. The aura of being a platinum-ranked beast master exudes even more. It made several people present feel unwell. Principal, there is definitely a misunderstanding here. Zhang Manman also came back to her senses, and wanted to defend Jiang Chen. Only. Lu Xingyu snorted coldly. Humph. Misunderstanding, this kid has admitted it himself, there is no need to misunderstand thought here. A cold light flashed in Lu Xingyu's eyes. He wanted to revoke Jiang Chen's status as a special first-class student, and at the same time notify the law enforcement team to take Jiang Chen away. This kind of murderer, they must not be able to keep in Yulong middle school. Both decisions are being prepared to be announced. The phone rang suddenly. Damn! Who's not open-eyed is calling me now? Lu Xingyu cursed angrily. At the same time, take out your phone when you see the information on the phone. Suddenly, the anger on his face disappeared 1 or 2. Because the background of the visitor is great. You wait here, I'll answer the phone. Then he ran towards this side. After walking for tens of meters, it stopped. Click to connect. Almost instantly, a dissatisfied old man's voice sounded from the opposite side. Principal Lu, you were so arrogant, I thought you weren't going to answer the old man's call. Hear this. Lu Xingyu's face turned pale. Hastily explained. Ahem, Mr. Lu was joking. I really had something to do just now. Didn't I answer the phone as soon as I was free? He. I don't know if what you said is true or not, and of course I'm not interested. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. The other party's voice sounded again. Lu Xingyu nodded quickly and answered yes. Okay, don't talk about those useless things. Listen to my granddaughter. Jade Dragon City has a good seedling. It seems to be called Jiang Chen. That kid is good, brave, and resourceful. If it weren't for him, most of the 10 people would be buried in the secret realm this time. I called this time. I originally wanted to call him, but I don't have his mobile phone number. Please thank me for me. After listening to the other party's words, Lu Xingyu frowned suddenly. Isn't Jiang Chen infighting? But listening to the other party now, it seems something is different. Old Lu, can you give me Miss Lu's phone number? Why? What do you want my granddaughter's cell phone number for? The other side suddenly said with some displeasure. Lu Xingyu quickly explained. Explain the cause and effect here. After listening, the other side was silent for 2 seconds. That's what he said. On the contrary, I listened to a different version than you. Lu Xingyu had a bad feeling. Maybe I really misunderstood people. Thinking of this, she became even more anxious, wanting to ask Lu Yuerong to clarify. Old Lu, please also give me Miss Lu's mobile phone number. Okay, in order to prevent a young hero from being wronged, I will give it to you. Chapter 39. It didn't take long. Lu Xingyu came back with a gloomy face. Zhao Jun and Wang Hu saw the principal come back. It is ready to add oil and vinegar again. Principal, you must uphold justice for Li Yang. He died a terrible death. Yes, the principal must uphold justice for Li Yang. In order to express their sadness more appropriately, the two even shed a lot of tears. I will investigate this matter, please don't cry. Lu Xingyu said. As soon as the words came out, Zhao Jun and Wang Hu were all overjoyed. There was a bit of provocation in the eyes looking at Jiang Chen. They are dissatisfied. At this moment, their imperial beasts are all injured, and even if they recuperate, it will take a week or 2. During this period of time, the inability to train is likely to cause them to fail to enter a good university. And so, when the two combined, Jiang Chen was punished. Besides, Jiang Chen really embarrassed them at that time. You have to let out a bad breath. Jiang Chen, I wrongly blamed you just now. I sincerely apologize to you. Sorry. The voice fell. Amid everyone's astonishment, Lu Xingyu bowed slightly. This is the principal of Yulong No, Middle School. Platinum rank Beast Master. Such a big man actually confessed his mistake to a student. And Zhao Jun and Wang Hu suddenly had a bad feeling. Principal, he killed someone. Yes, Principal, this guy killed Li Yang. If it wasn't for worrying, the people in Nandi City would disagree with their words, and they even wanted to blame Jiang Chen for Wu Tian's death. Only. As soon as the words came out, Lu Xingyu's face was almost so gloomy that it dripped out. Humph! An angry cold snort. The momentum on his body exploded in an instant. Zhao Jun, Wang Hu, and the others only felt that a big mountain appeared. The two of them couldn't breathe. Next moment, they even knelt on the ground in unison. This caused panic to flash in the eyes of the two of them. Principal, what are you doing? Lu Xingyu didn't answer directly, but said indifferently. Zhao Jun and Wang Hu have given the following treatment because they lied about the information. They will be deprived of their status as first-level students and removed from the first class. As soon as the words came out, the two of them just felt their bodies go limp. The whole person slumped to the ground. Some couldn't believe it and looked at Lu Xingyu. To know they can have the status of a first-level student, and the family behind them has provided a lot of resources. If you lose your identity because of this matter, when you return home, you will be punished severely. If Lu Yuerong hadn't called me just now, I might have believed your words and shamed a young hero. The word teenage hero. Jiang Manman took a breath directly. This is an extremely high title. At the same time, he was also very curious about what Jiang Chen did in the secret realm to be treated like this by the principal. It is absolutely impossible for the headmaster to kill 2 golden rank beasts. And Lu Xingyu obviously didn't have the idea of showing off. Go on. Student Jiang Chen, when you encounter a crisis, organize your companions, carry out effective resistance, and kill those who disturb the morale of the army. Without Jiang Chen, do you think you still have the life to speak to me here? Lu Xingyu asked in a cold voice. Immediately, both Zhao Jun and Wang Hu couldn't help lowering their heads. Principal, we know we were wrong, we shouldn't frame Jiang Chen, and we don't dare to do it again. Please don't revoke our status as a first-level student. The two said in a low voice. Only. But it caused a cold snort. Humph. I've changed my mind now. The sudden change made several people stunned for a moment. A look of joy flashed across Zhao Jun Wang Hu's face. It seems that he can keep his status as a first-class student. However, Lu Xingyu's next words made both of them die. Just be silly on the spot. I feel that the punishment for you is too light. Guys like you who only drag your compatriots back are not qualified to be in Yulong high school. When I go back, I will notify your parents and ask them to come and pick them up. After a while, 2 howls sounded. No, Principal, we really know our mistake. Please, Principal, I don't want to be a first-class student anymore, just please don't expel me. If the status of a first-level student is a privilege, then if he is really expelled. In their files, there will definitely be one more line. He framed his companion and was expelled from Yulong middle school. If there is such a line on the file, I'm afraid that the schools in the entire Longwo will not want them again, let alone the college entrance examination. Even with excellent grades, it is impossible for any university to select them. Principal, I kowtow to you, don't expel me. The pear blossoms brought rain with the two crying. Lu Xingyu turned his head away. He was originally from the pioneering army, and the person he hates the most is the kind of person who was a good buddy on the surface, but stabs the knife in the back. He will never forgive this kind of person. But Zhao Jun, Wang Hu and the two saw that Lu Xingyu would not move. They suddenly turned their heads and kowtowed to Jiang Chen. Jiang Xiao, we are not as good as pigs and dogs, please forgive us. Yes, young Master Jiang, you don't remember the faults of villains, please forgive us this time, and we will definitely be your strongest supporters in the future. Ha ha. Jiang Chen sneered. Walked directly past the two of them. He's not that stupid, the other party just framed him. Instead, accept each other with love. Fuck it. I'm not a Madonna whore. Seeing Jiang Chen leaving, the two couldn't bear it anymore. Sitting directly on the ground, wept loudly. It's over, my dad will definitely kill me. Life is over, no matter how good I do in the exam, no university will want me. The two were crying and chatting. Sudden. Both of them seemed to have thought of something. Look at each other at the same time. Next moment. They punched at the same time. It's all because of you bastard, otherwise I wouldn't have been fired. Fart, if you hadn't bewitched me, how could I have framed my savior? The effort of 2 sentences. The two directly wrestled together. This made Jiang Manman frown slightly. In any case, the two of them were also my students before, so it would be unreasonable to ignore them. Stop. An angry shout. The two of them didn't even look back. Just use your fists and greet each other in the face. Just when the attention of several people was focused on the two of them. They did not find the position of the light gate at the entrance. A dark shadow. Suddenly, he quietly walked out from the secret place. Then sneaked into the ground quietly. Shi Yen Flying Eagle, subdue 2 of them for me. Zhang Manman said with some displeasure. Almost simultaneously. With a flash of Qi Yen Flying Eagle, it came to the sky above the two of them. Feeling the dimming sky, the two couldn't help but look up. When he saw the 7 or 8 meter Chien flying eagle, he couldn't help swallowing. I don't care about you in other places, but before returning to Jade Dragon City, you are still students in my class. No matter how dare you disobey discipline, I don't suggest giving you some lessons. See Zhang Manman, who was already angry. The two of them didn't dare to say anything more. Because, the power behind them, the strongest is no more than the golden rank, and this is a proper golden rank powerhouse in front of them. Moreover, it is still one of the top few fighters in Yulong City. They dare not really provoke them. Everyone went back to school. Only, due to the death of people, the atmosphere was a bit depressed. But Jiang Chen still returned to his table. This time, 5 people went out. Just came back alone. 2 people died and 2 were fired. It can be said that it is the most serious loss in recent years. Zhang Xiao, do you know what the teachers are doing at this time? The little fat man next to him asked suddenly. Jiang Chen did remember this guy. It seems to be called Jin Shui. A beast master at the peak of the bronze rank, has a prairie lion as the beast master. How would I know? I'm not a roundworm in the teacher's stomach. He rolled his eyes and said in displeasure. Hear this. Jin Shui also smiled mischievously and stopped talking. At this moment, Jiang Chen has opened his own information panel. Host, Jiang Chen cultivation level, low-grade silver royal beast, flame devourer Rantown war honey badger, flathead, sunflower Yangshan blitz shock rabbit rogue rabbit beast master talent, nest of 10,000 races, shared life. But, after reading it, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Why is there an extra talent for a beast master? You know, the talent of a beast master is born unique. I can actually wake up one after another. This is so abnormal. Of course. This kind of good thing that is beneficial to him, Jiang Chen wanted to be abnormal several times. A thought moves. Bring up the intro to life sharing. Name, life sharing quality, mythical introduction. You can share life with a royal beast, and when you are fatally wounded, it can be transferred to the designated beast after reading the introduction. Jiang Chen couldn't help but gasped. At this moment, he just wanted to use one word to describe the talent of the new beast master. Powerful. 2 words. Very strong. 3 words. Invincible. To know. Many fatal injuries are fatal to humans, but to some imperial beasts, they are minor injuries. And as the level of the beast master continues to increase, the body will become stronger and stronger. Not to mention, Jiang Chen has a system by his side. It is absolutely possible to find a royal beast with strong vitality and use it as a life-sharing object. At that time, it will be difficult for him to even want to die. In a trance, Jiang Chen felt that he might be synonymous with invincibility. Don't say anything else. Looking at the imperial beasts under his hands, they are all abnormal levels. And Toon, needless to say, the big brother, the combat power in Jiang Chen's hands is ceiling. With a flat head, I dare not say anything else. In terms of being beaten, this guy is absolutely invincible. Yangshan hasn't been cultivated yet, and Rogue Rabbit has made up for the lack of attack after having the Xinjian fruit, and now he is under the strength of gold and abuses casually. It seems that Yangshan's promotion plan needs to be upgraded very quickly. He's going to turn the flathead into a tank that everyone has a headache for. At this time, the door was pushed open, and Zhang Manman walked in with a gloomy face. Bang! The material in his hand fell directly to the ground heavily. Startled a group of students. And Jiang Chen was so frightened that he recovered from the masquerade. Looked to the podium. Zhang Manman did not speak, but looked at the students below. After reading every student, that's what he said. Today was supposed to be a happy day. 5 people went to the secret realm to capture new beasts. I should be happy about this kind of thing, but what happened today really taught me a lot. Some people actually see that the monster beast can't move its legs, and even dare not summon their own beast master to fight. Let me ask. As the beast masters, are you planning to play house? If this is the case, then I, Zheng Manman, will will leave my words here, get out. Get out of my class. Zhang Manman's sudden outburst. All the students were stunned. Class 1, the sprint class, the genius class, enjoy resources that other students can't imagine, but they have cultivated a bunch of waste. We are not reconciled. So after the unanimous decision of the school, all the students will go to the monster beast plane the day after tomorrow to hunt and kill a monster that is not lower than their own level. I reiterate that no one will help you this time. If you can't beat it, then be prepared to die. After saying this, just turn around and leave. When leaving the classroom, he slammed the door shut. Bang! The heavy closing sound also brought everyone back to their senses. All the students had a look of astonishment on their faces. It took quite a while. Only then did someone speak. I heard that on the monster beast plane, even gold-ranked beast masters may encounter danger. If our group of bronze-ranked beast masters go to that kind of place, wouldn't we be sent to die? Yes, my third brother went to the monster beast plane and never came back. 2 voices instantly ignited the fear in everyone's hearts. They all started talking. And Zhang Chen let out a breath. Do not want to participate. Just getting ready, lying on the desk to catch up on sleep. A voice sounded. Jiang Xiao. Zhang Chen looked a little upset. Who else could it be if it wasn't Jin Shui? Seeing Zhang Chen looking over, Jin Shui hurriedly said. Zhang Xiao, what did you experience in that secret realm? Zhang Chen frowned. Said directly and coldly. Don't ask if you shouldn't. Due to some reasons, things like fusion of secret realms are generally not known to people. Therefore, before leaving, Lu Xingyu had already explained. Hear this. Jin Shui was not angry. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either / phoneme. Han smiled. Zhang Xiao, shall we form a team during the training? I can provide various field props. Zhang Chen turned his head directly. I don't want to deal with each other anymore. To know. Not to mention anything else in Zhang Chen's hands now, only 2 gold rank beastkeeping crystal cores are worth millions. Not only that. Even if the crystal nucleus of the devil lizard is divided equally. Zhang Chen also obtained more than 200 coins. This money is enough for him to stop worrying about federal currency in a short time. Just then, a student said. If we don't report it to the Yueying department, we will say that the school has no regard for the safety of the students and puts the students in danger. As soon as the words came out, many students' eyes lit up. This method seems to work. To know. This dangerous behavior is very likely to be stopped by the Yueying department. Since everyone agrees, then those who want to report come to me to sign up. As soon as the words came out, many students have already moved closer to the student who spoke. For them, fighting to the death is too far away from them. They now think about the safety and stability of the college entrance examination. And what they don't know is, just outside the door, right across the wall, there are 2 people. At this moment, the faces of both of them were ashen. Principal, let's make a decision. Zhang Manman spoke. Lu Xingyu sighed lightly and nodded slightly. At first he still felt heavy, but now he is very grateful for his decision. This kind of student who only knows how to have fun. If you really want to be admitted to a prestigious school, that is the greatest irresponsibility to human civilization. Zhang Manman saw Lu Xingyu nodded. Also, do not hesitate. Push the door directly to enter. Seeing that the door was pushed open, all the students hurried back to their seats. I forgot to say that. You don't have to go if you don't want to, but there are 2 requirements. Hear this. Hearing this, the students also breathed a sigh of relief. How could the school allow students to do such dangerous things? Those who don't go will leave class 1, and at the same time deprive them of their status as first level or second level students. Now the words come out. It directly caused an uproar. This is completely forcing all students to go. After Zhang Manman finished speaking, she didn't look at the faces of her students. She even made preparations for all the students to leave class 1. Even so, she doesn't regret it. P.S. Anyone watch it? The author is asking for a 5-star review here. Chapter 41 Zhang Chen, these are the 10 sun seeds you want. School is approaching. Zhang Manman also returned to the classroom. He took out a box and handed it to Zhang Chen. Originally, Zhang Chen wanted to evolve his silver rank royal beast together. However, almost all the things Zhang Chen needed were rare items. A time. It needs to be transferred here from other regions. Don't think about it these days. If it wasn't for the fact that the seed of the sun is a bronze-grade material, maybe there isn't any of this. Thank you, teacher. Zhang Manman nodded with a smile. Also, don't forget to explain. The seed of the sun is very difficult to obtain, so there are points for each. Hear this. Zhang Chen also couldn't help being surprised. This is just an advanced material, and it actually costs 300 points. Still bronze. For an instant, Zhang Chen felt that he was so poor. It seems that we still need to find opportunities to make money, otherwise I'm afraid we won't be able to support the evolution of a few guys in the future. With the existence of the system, Zhang Chen doesn't have to worry about bottlenecks at all. He only needs to worry about whether his own money is enough to buy evolution materials. By the way, there is one more thing. You can go to the special training 2 days later. Hear this. Zhang Chen instinctively wanted to refuse. He doesn't need special training at all right now. He can kill gold rank monsters independently, and it is a waste of time to deal with silver rank monsters. Don't rush to refuse, listen to me. Zhang Manman seemed to see through Zhang Chen's mind, and said with a smile. There are rewards for killing monsters this time. For every bronze rank monster you kill, you get point, and silver rank monsters get points. If you can kill a gold rank monster, you get points. And you gave me the list of materials. I have already phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals red /phoneme it. Let me do the math for you. If you want to buy all of them, you need at least 700 points. Some materials can be bought outside, but some materials are not available outside. Zhang Manman said with a smile. Forehead. Zhang Chen was stunned for a moment. Next moment. Then he showed a wry smile. Okay, thank you teacher for reminding me. He really wanted to say, teacher, if you tell me like this, aren't you afraid that I will steal the school's wool? But now that Zhang Manman has told herself, it is obvious that he is letting himself go to the school's wool. Since I have been at school in the afternoon. He remembered it clearly, but he didn't tell the other students about this news. This is obviously an inside message. Take it easy these 2 days. 2 days later, don't forget to come to the special training. Zhang Chen nodded. Then I'll go back to the teacher first. Zhang Chen turned and left. Just walked out of the teaching building. At the end of the corridor, a middle-aged man came out. Principal, aren't you afraid that this kid will steal the school's wool? Zhang Manman said with a smile. If Lu Xingyu shook his head. Squeeze it, the chances are the same anyway, and other students who are capable will also squeeze it, and I didn't stop them. Besides, the Yuing department's annual appropriation really doesn't care about letting that kid squeeze a little bit. As long as that kid is in the top of the college entrance examination, in a certain area, everything I have given will come back. Hear this. There were some subtle changes in Zhang Manman's eyes. As if looking at a wily old fox. I thought that my students got a lot of money, but I didn't expect that the old fox, the principal, got a lot of money. As the head teacher of class, in the 3rd year of high school, he naturally knew that if Zhang Chen could get into the top ranks in the region, the principal would definitely be promoted and his salary raised. Even himself, there is no small salary improvement. Zhang Chen returned to the house he rented. No hesitation. Summon the Yang God directly. Now that the advanced materials have been obtained, let's advance now. The moment Yangshan came out, it also sensed Zhang Chen's existence. The 2 leaves swayed in the air, as if they were looking for Jiang Chen. See this scene. Jiang Chen revealed a smile. Take out the box at the same time. After opening, inside are 10 thumb-sized beads. He reached out and picked one up. It was warm in the hand, as if holding a piece of precious jade. He didn't play much, and handed it directly to Yangshan. By absorbing the energy inside, you can become stronger. After the Yang God took over the Sun Seed, he became excited. It seems to have encountered a great tonic. Start sucking energy from the Sun Seed. Soon, the seed of the sun gradually became dim, and finally lost its luster, turning into a glass ball. After absorbing, Yangshan's blade swayed again. Jiang Chen also sensed that the Yang God sent him a longing emotion. Also, and this is for you. Jiang Chen took out another sun seed from the box. Pass it to Yangshan. And Yangshan continued to absorb. It may be because of the experience once, the speed of absorption this time is obviously much faster than before. In just a few minutes, one sun was absorbed. Jiang Chen handed over another one. 9 times in a row. A peaceful light has been emitted from Yangshan's body. Just sitting on the side, Jiang Chen actually felt comfortable all over. This surprised Jiang Chen. At the same time, I am even more curious about what the Yang God looks like after it evolves. Handed over the last seed of the sun. Yangshan stretched out the blade, gently held it, and began to absorb it. With this time absorption, the temperature around Yangshan is obviously slowly increasing. At the same time, the meridian of Yangshan can also be seen clearly. Even the juice flowing in it can be seen at a glance. When the last seed of the sun loses its luster. At last, small cracks appeared on Yangshan's body surface. Jiang Chen, who was watching the play, was stunned for a moment. Then, a nervous look flashed across his face. Not good. Is there a problem with Yangshan's evolution? I'm about to ask what's going on with the system. I saw Yangshan's body crumble, and a small sunflower appeared in a pile of debris. This sunflower is only the size of a baby's fist. Jiang Chen could feel that Yangshan was very happy at the moment. Before Jiang Chen could react from the shock, Yangshan has already flew towards Jiang Chen. Flying? You can fly a sunflower? Are you still a plant? Looking at the Yangshan flying in the sky, Jiang Chen was so startled that he couldn't speak. If Yangshan didn't rub Jiang Chen's face, I'm afraid it will be shocking for a while. Quickly opened the Yangshan information panel. Want to see what a plant has gone through before it can fly? Name, True Young Flower, Yangshan, Quality, Leader Grade, Silver Lower Grade Skill, Healing Light LV1 Introduction, a floating plant monster with good resilience. Evolution Direction, ml of Water of the Sun, can evolve into Great Sunflower, Epic, after reading the introduction. Jiang Chen even felt a little ordinary. Compared with the panel of the rogue rabbit and the flat head, it is much worse. But this is just an aid. The panel can't show some, it still depends on the recovery effect of the skill. Originally wanted to summon a royal beast. Try the healing effect. But those guys, he really might not be able to hurt them. Thought here. A hint of cruelty flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. To be a human being, one must be cruel to oneself, muttered. He directly pulled out a small knife, gritted his teeth and scratched his finger. Immediately, blood poured out. Almost simultaneously, Yangshan felt that Jiang Chen was injured. The small body flew directly onto Jiang Chen's injured palm. Next moment, the body emits a gentle light slightly. The wound that was bleeding originally stopped bleeding in an instant, and the next moment, it is slowly healing up. The work of breathing. The wound healed completely. Fuck. This healing effect is a bit awesome. Although Jiang Chen hadn't healed beasts before, he had seen a sunflower release its skills. It took more than a dozen breaths to heal the wound that was similar to his own. And the Yang God is only used for one breath. That's right, you can be reckless with your crew cut in the future. With the assistance of Yangshan, the battery life of the flathead is also guaranteed. Not to mention, Yangshan is not that big yet. It's perfectly possible to hide in the ears of the flathead. After strengthening their relationship with Yangshan again, Jiang Chen also fell asleep. Because he plans to cash out the crystal nucleus in his hand tomorrow. The crystal nuclei of the Demon Flame Lizard King and the Bloodthirsty Crow are useless to Jiang Chen now. It is better to cash out as soon as possible. Following, Jiang Chen fell into a deep sleep. On the deserted street, a black shadow suddenly appeared. The black shadow looked up and looked around. Let out a low growl. Immediately afterwards, he walked towards a building. The nose moved slightly. As if smelling the scent, he quickly found a direction. Quickly ran over. Although the speed was very fast, there was no sound. At this time, a door suddenly opened. Face to face with the advancing black shadow, the woman froze for a moment. He looked at the dark shadow in front of him in astonishment. Only. As the black shadow opened its mouth full of sharp teeth, the stench almost made her breathless. At last, the woman realized that it was a monster. What? A scream! Almost simultaneously, a big dog over 2 meters rushed out from beside him. Pounce on the shadow. Roar! The shadow let out a growl. Under the thick hair, a sharp claw appeared. With a flash of cold light. Immediately, blood was scattered all over the place. Hot blood spattered onto the woman's face, and almost at the same time, the woman came to her senses. Turn around quickly. Bang! The closed door. Following this episode, the lights of the entire residential building were turned on. Jiang Chen, who had already fallen asleep, suddenly opened his eyes. Problem occurs. Almost instantly, an idea came to mind. Without hesitation, he directly summoned the flat-headed rogue rabbit. At this moment, Pinkta's whole body was full of fighting spirit, obviously just engaged in a battle. And the rogue rabbit is sleeping soundly. Even if it was summoned, it didn't wake it up. This dead rabbit is really convinced. Stretched his legs and kicked the rogue rabbit. This guy actually pushed Jiang Chen's leg away with his ears. For an instant, Jiang Chen's face darkened. This Nima's vigilance is too poor if it is summoned during the battle. In this short moment, the opponent had full time to kill the rogue rabbit. Dead rabbit, get up. Yell. The rogue rabbit also opened his eyes abruptly. He looked around in confusion. Only when he felt that there was a faint evil spirit around him. The rogue rabbit's drowsiness also disappeared in an instant. Into a state of combat. Now. The flathead made a threatening sound towards the seat by the door. This made Jiang Chen frown slightly. Also hold your breath. Almost simultaneously, the door seemed to be attacked by a huge force. Fly in. The rogue rabbit stood in front of Jiang Chen, smashing the door with one ear. A black monster with a pair of pure black eyes appeared in front of Jiang Chen. Almost simultaneously, a scan is thrown. Name, Horror Shadow Quality, Leader Grade, Middle Grade Gold Skills, Fear Come LV2 Spectre LV1 Introduction, a creature that lives in the Devil World and feeds on Fear Evolution Direction, 1 Platinum Level Fear Crystal, 10 Living Soul Fragments, which can evolve into a Horror Demon Soul, Epic, after reading the introduction. Jiang Chen's pupils shrank slightly. This guy is obviously from the Devil World. The only time I had contact with the Demon World was in the Secret Realm. Jiang Chen suddenly sucked in a breath of cold air. For an instant, he thought of a possibility. The fusion of the Secret Realm is not 3 golden monsters, but 4. Moreover, this guy in front of him is obviously more difficult than those 3 monsters. Be careful, this guy is a tough opponent. Jiang Chen reminded in a low voice. Hear this. A trace of disdain flashed in the rogue rabbit's eyes. With a dodge, he came directly in front of the terrifying phantom. A flick of the ear. The terrifying phantom had no strength to fight back at all, and was directly thrown out. This made Jiang Chen startled. Is this guy so watery? Unexpectedly, he was caught in a second by the rogue rabbit. Only. The terrifying phantom quickly stood up from the ground. A ferocious smile suddenly appeared on that dark face. See this scene. The rogue rabbit was a little upset. Getting ready to attack again. The horror phantom began to emit black air all over his body, and his muscles began to squirm. Soon, the horror phantom changed into another look. In Jiang Chen's eyes, the information of the terrifying specter has also changed. There is an extra parenthesis after the name. Horror Spectre, Evil Wolf Demon form. Following the transformation of the terrifying specter's form, Jiang Chen also discovered one thing. The rogue rabbit who was going forward indomitable just now took a few steps back. But the eyes are staring at the horror phantom. It looked like he was very afraid of this guy. This made Jiang Chen think of the skill of the horror specter, Terror Descends. It seems that most of the skill can be transformed into the monster that the enemy fears most. The evil wolf demon should be the creature that the rogue rabbit fears the most. This made Jiang Chen somewhat curious. In the secret realm where the rogue rabbit is located, there should be no demonic beasts like demonic wolves, so why is this guy afraid? Suddenly, Jiang Chen had a bold guess. That is, the secret realm has been fused before. But for some reason, it didn't work. It's just that some monsters came from the devil world, and then the passage was closed again. Cut head, go up and meet the other party. At this moment, the flathead passive is already full. A hearty battle is needed. If it wasn't for Jiang Chen, Ping Tu would have wanted to go up and do 2 tricks with this guy who can transform. Seeing the flathead approaching, the rogue rabbit could no longer bear the fear in his heart, and directly dodged behind Jiang Chen. He hugged Jiang Chen's calf. Carefully look at the horror phantom. He. I thought you were not afraid of the sky or the earth. I didn't expect that a little scary phantom would scare you like this, you bastard. Rolled his eyes. The rogue rabbit retorted twice in a low voice, then shut up. Chapter 43 now. The horror phantom saw that it had changed opponents. He didn't panic at all. He even let out a sinister laugh. This laughter made the flathead obviously a little uncomfortable. Roar! Let out a growl. Then he rushed up. And the terrifying phantom seemed to be in a daze, standing there stupidly. Soon, he was thrown flat-head. Bang! After receiving a solid punch. Again, there was a strange scream of jia jia jia. Next moment, the flathead was thrown out. Chatter! And the horror phantom also let out a toothache laugh. Only didn't laugh for long. Suddenly stopped. He looked at Ping Tu in astonishment. Face full of disbelief. See this scene. A trace of doubt flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. There is also a guess in my heart. Could it be that the skill of the horror specter needs to be hit by the enemy before it can be cast? If the rogue rabbit has absolute speed, it is definitely not a coincidence that the flathead can attack the scary phantom. Moreover, a gold rank monster, logically speaking, shouldn't be such a waste. Only Jiang Chen is a little puzzled now. He was obviously beaten by Ping Tu just now. Why didn't he turn into a fearful monster with Ping Tu? Roar! The flathead that was thrown off roared in annoyance. Rush up again. And a hint of confusion flashed in the eyes of the terrifying phantom. But soon came back to God. Again, don't let go. He took a solid blow to the head. Only a look of disbelief flashed in the horror phantom's eyes. He looked at Ping Tu in astonishment. Roar! There was another roar. Flathead rushed up again. Looking at the flathead who looked at death like home, Jiang Chen suddenly realized one thing. This guy with a flathead is fighting every day. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals are either slash phoneme in the battle or on the way to the battle. Don't say anything else. In Ping Tu's lair, the phantoms of monsters that appeared were all legends. Like dragons, blue luan, and other divine beasts. With these existences, it dares to go up and smash the opponent with a flat head. Not to mention a small phantom. A time. There was a little more sympathy in Jiang Chen's eyes looking at the terrifying specter. Now, this guy is probably also suspicious of Mo Shang. In the world, how could there be creatures who don't know fear? Boom! 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 As the battle time became longer and longer, the terrifying phantom was obviously exhausted. Jiang Chen also saw the basic phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals det data / phoneme of the horror specter. If the enemy has something to fear or a monster, this guy's strength can definitely explode by 200%. But when encountering a stunned, fearless enemy like Ping 2, his strength is very ordinary. Don't say anything else. The strength shown by the horror phantom is far inferior to that of the bloodthirsty crow. Jiang Chen estimated. When the horror phantom is fighting against the flathead, it is at most equivalent to the strength of the early stage of the golden rank. Bang! Roar! The terrifying phantom slapped his flat head again and let out a roar. Then he wanted to turn around and leave. Only. Where would you like to have a flat head? How could he let the other party leave when he was so excited? A donkey rolled, stood up from the ground, and rushed directly to the terrifying phantom. Seeing the flathead rushing again, the terrifying phantom let out a roar with obvious anger. But still no love. Want to run away. Jiang Chen also saw that it was almost impossible to keep the other party with just a flat head. Although the flathead defense is sufficient, the speed and strength are slightly inferior. Cannot subdue horror shadow. For an instant, Jiang Chen looked at the rogue rabbit who was hugging his calf. Now here is the only guy suitable for shooting. With Anchuan's size, if he were to be summoned, the house might collapse. Don't look, go and help. The rogue rabbit's head shook wildly like a rattle, pointing to the horror phantom, and then imitated the appearance of the evil wolf demon. It's obviously expressing to Jiang Chen, "That thing is so old, I can't do it." This caused a row of black lines to appear on Jiang Chen's forehead. Don't worry, you are not what you used to be now. The evil wolf demon is no longer your opponent. If you don't believe me, go try it. Jiang Chen explained speechlessly. He had seen the wolf demon before. It was a bronze to silver monster. The strength is not strong, but cruel by nature. As long as it encounters an existence weaker than itself, it will kill it. It may be because of this reason that the clansman before the rogue rabbit should have been killed by the evil wolf, so there will be psychological shadows. And, don't you want revenge? Now is your chance. Jiang Chen tentatively said something. As soon as the words came out, the rogue rabbit's eyes lit up. Immediately after hearing this, he took a deep breath. He looked firmly at the terrifying phantom. Go! Jiang Chen said with a smile. This time, the rogue rabbit was extremely fast, and within a few dodges, he came to the terrifying phantom. And the scary phantom also remembered this little rabbit. For an instant, it turned into a wolf demon. Seeing such a terrifying phantom, the rogue rabbit visibly trembled. But the attack did not stop. The ears were slapped hard. The power of the vibration erupted. Bang! With a muffled sound, the body of the terrifying phantom slammed into the wall fiercely. Even so, it still couldn't stop it from being dazed. Wasn't the little rabbit afraid of this thing just now? How can I not be afraid of this? Rabbit discovers that he can repel the ghastly phantom. It is also a high fighting spirit. Rushed straight up. After that, there is a set of combination ears. Bang! 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 A time. The terrifying phantom was even more defeated after being beaten, unable to fight back. Roared angrily. Repel the rogue rabbit indiscriminately. Is preparing to escape. A dark shadow came out. A paw was pressed on the body of the terrifying phantom. Almost simultaneously, Flathead opened his mouth and began to bite. Roar! Although the name is Terrorist Spectre, this guy actually has flesh and blood. A piece of meat was directly bitten off by the flat head. Let out an angry growl in pain. Just wanted to talk back. I saw a rabbit appearing on top of the flat head. Immediately afterwards, there was a set of flicking ears. The horror phantom was beaten directly and had no power to fight back. Also, as the attack of the rogue rabbit gradually became sharper, the reaction speed of the terrifying phantom gradually slowed down. After dozens of interest, the horror phantom directly raised the corpse. The flat head is also loose. But Jiang Chen didn't dare to rush forward. This group of gold rank monsters are all ruthless ghosts. If this guy pretends to be dead and he gets 2 phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals clause close / phoneme, the other party will really explode suddenly. Even if there is a royal beast, it will definitely be too late to rescue. Cut open that guy's head and take out the crystal nucleus. Jiang Chen spoke directly. As long as it is a monster, the crystal nucleus is the source of their power. Without a crystal nucleus, even if he is not dead, he will lose his ability to move. Wha? Flathead nods. The paw stretched out. Just as he was about to make a move, the scary phantom suddenly opened his eyes, but the rogue rabbit had been waiting for a long time. Going up is an ear shake that contains the power of vibration. This time, the terrifying phantom kicked his legs, completely silent. Chapter 44, You Can and hashtag 039, T-Die if you don and hashtag 039, T-Die take the crystal nucleus of the horror phantom. Jiang Chen frowned. In the battle just now, the door of his room has been completely scrapped. But he quickly shook his head and muttered. It's okay, this crystal nucleus can make up for the loss. Name, Dark Core Grade, Gold Grade Introduction. After taking the Dark Attribute Beast Master, there is a chance to increase the rank. Among other things, this crystal nucleus is worth millions of Alliance coins. Not to mention changing the door, even changing the house is enough. At this time, several men in black went upstairs. At a glance, he saw the terrifying phantom that had fallen to the ground. Several people were obviously taken aback. He looked at Jiang Chen with some astonishment. The leader asked suspiciously, "Did you kill this terrifying phantom?" Jiang Chen also knew the identities of these people. The Night Watchmen of Jade Dragon City. If the people who protect the city on the surface are the law enforcers, then it is these Night Watchmen who guard the city at night. It's not me, I opened the door and that's it. Jiang Chen resolutely refused. He didn't want to get involved with these people. Jiang Chen's decisive answer stunned several Night Watchmen. To know. There are rewards for killing monsters in the city. Jiang Chen actually refused without thinking. The leader of the Night Watchmen glanced at Jiang Chen suspiciously. Are you sure you didn't kill this, and there will be a reward for successfully killing the monster again? What's more, this is a gold rank monster, and the reward it will get must be 1 million Alliance coins. Since Jiang Chen has made a decision. He shook his head without hesitation. It's really not me, my lord. Look at my Imperial Beast, how can it have the strength to kill gold rank monsters? This guy was killed before I came out. Said some innocently. Hear this. Several Night Watchmen also looked at Flathead and Rogue Rabbit. 2 silver rank Imperial Beasts. Although at Jiang Chen's age, he is already strong enough, but he is still a bit weak in dealing with gold rank monsters. Thank you for your cooperation. If you have no doubts, we are going to take this horrible phantom corpse away. The head Night Watchman said. Jiang Chen didn't say anything. Although it hurts a little, monsters like this terrifying phantom are not common. This corpse can sell for hundreds of thousands at least. But since they are all denied, you can't take the spoils of others. Simultaneously, Jiang Chen also had new requirements for the new Imperial Beast in his heart. Space system. It is best to have a separate space. You can store your items by yourself. Otherwise, after each kill, if you don't take away the corpse, you will lose a lot of money. At this time, Jiang Chen's neighbor suddenly opened the door. Wow! Cried. In 3 or 2 steps, he came to the side of the era. Woo, son, why did you die so badly? Whoa, you haven't paid for my retirement yet. The emotions that should have been sad made Zhangchen look weird. Although the lifespan of the dog beast is almost the same as that of human beings now. But IQ is not enough. It is still impossible to complete the pension. Looking at the woman who rushed out suddenly, the night watchman frowned slightly. Madam, please step aside, we need to leave. It's better not to speak. This opening. The woman seems to have found an outlet. It's all because of you, not because you came too late. My son will not die. Raising his hand and angrily pointing at the night watchman headed by him, he roared angrily. This scene. It made several night watchmen startled. But he didn't say anything phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Only. The expression on his face became more serious. Madam, please get out of the way and don't interfere with our official duties. Go to your uncle, my son is dead, and you still want to leave. The woman heard the night watchman leaving. Immediately not happy. He scolded directly. One last warning, get out of the way. The face of the head night watchman has darkened. Only. Women don't care. I won't let it go. My son is dead. You people must give me an explanation. It roared even louder. He was taken away and interfered with the performance of official duties. He will be locked up for a month first, so that she can calm down. The night man who was leading the guard said directly and coldly. Almost simultaneously. 2 night watchmen walked out directly. Clutched the woman's arm. This is in this moment. The woman was finally scared. Don't, I'm just kidding, don't catch me. Joke? You have just hindered us from carrying out official duties. Now please cooperate and leave with us. The leader of the night watchman said coldly. As soon as the words came out, the woman couldn't bear it any longer. Onus wants to sit on the ground. However, he was held tightly by 2 night watchmen. Don't let the woman limp on the ground. The little brother, let's go first. Nodding to Jiang Chen, he said something with a smile. He took the woman and left. I was wrong, don't catch me, I admit I was wrong, please give me a chance. The woman's wailing sound spread throughout the building. Jiang Chen was a little speechless. I just want to say one thing. This woman can really play. Don't even look at who the other party is. This is the night watchman. A perfect guardian in the dark. Playing tricks on these people, isn't Sapo just making himself uncomfortable? Jiang Chen couldn't help shaking his head. Without thinking too much, he turned around and went back to the room. Only. After going through what happened just now, Jiang Chen had already lost all sleepiness. If not, the woman woke up in the middle of the night and encountered a terrifying shadow. I will never know. If it doesn't work, it will be killed by the terrifying phantom silently. Thought here. A layer of cold sweat broke out on Jiang Chen's back. It seems that this kind of community is still not safe enough. Without complete protection measures, it is difficult to sleep in peace. Although this kind of community is already considered good, compared with those top-level communities, it is not a star and a half worse. Don't say anything else. Don't let this scary phantom get into the top community. It seems that we still need to buy a house. I'm afraid we won't be able to phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals live slash phoneme here. Jiang Chen whispered softly. As for today, let's make do with it first. In the middle of the night, it is not easy to go out to find a house. What's more, Jiang Chen didn't have that much money in his hand. You need to wait for the crystal nucleus in your hand to sell before you can afford to buy a house. Ping 2, you can accompany me first tonight. Decisively choose Flathead to accompany yourself. As for a certain rabbit, Jiang Chen could only hee-hee. Sleeping like a pig, he suspected that an enemy was coming. Maybe some guy slept deader than himself. Ping 2 heard that today he will provide sleeping companion service. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. He rushed over directly and licked Jiang Chen. To shut up. No need to lick me. Jiang Chen's face darkened, and he said speechlessly. Hear this. The crew cut lay on the ground in embarrassment, but stared straight at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was convinced. Is Nima an ice cream? You have to lick me twice to be happy. Rolled his eyes. Don't want to talk to this guy anymore. He turned around and entered the bedroom, ready to sleep. With Pingtu guarding outside, safety should be guaranteed. Silver rank Beast Master the next day. Jiang Chen got up early in the morning. It's not that he doesn't want to sleep in. Instead, I really can't stand it. Fortunately, in the first half of the night, I didn't feel anything. In the middle of the night, the bloody smell of the dog Imperial Beast filled the entire corridor. As a result, every time Jiang Chen breathed, he felt an extremely stench. It is also for this reason that the sky is slightly bright. Jiang Chen went out with his crew cut. This time he is going to sell the crystal nucleus to the Beastmaster Alliance. Coincidentally, you can also apply for the Beastmaster medal again. Don't say anything else. The Order of the Beastmaster still has a lot of convenience in the human city. Of course, there are also thresholds. At least a silver rank Beastmaster is required. As for the bronze rank familiar, they are generally not strong in combat power, so they do not have privileges. Jiang Chen directly took a taxi. All the way to the Beastmaster Alliance. The entrance is a huge and incomparable plaque. On the plaque are 5 gilded characters. Beastmaster Alliance. See these 5 words. Jiang Chen felt a little uncomfortable. At that time, he was here and had some duties. However, since all his Beastmasters were killed in battle, his position has long been cancelled. The desired treatment is also gone. What? You guys look familiar. Just then, a man passed by. Glancing at Jiang Chen, he was stunned for a moment and muttered in doubt. But on second thought. Just can't remember who it is. In the end, the man walked over directly. Jiang Chen didn't say much. Go straight to a counter. The receptionist is a beautiful lady. When Jiang Chen walked over, he showed a professional smile. Hi sir, how can I help you? I want to apply for the medal of the Beastmaster and get some monster crystal cores by the way. Okay. Sir, the medal of the Beastmaster requires you to summon the beast and evaluate it before it can be awarded. Please follow me. As he spoke, he led the way ahead. Walk towards the depths of the Beastmaster Alliance. There is a top-notch battle room here, which can withstand the full force of the gold-rank beasts. Soon, Jiang Chen was brought to a battle room. Just about to open the door and go in. At this time, a voice sounded. Wait a moment. The two looked in the direction of the sound. I saw a fat man over 300 caddies running towards this side. The fat all over his body trembled every time he took a step. This battle room, I want it, you take him to other battle rooms. The fat man said directly in an orderly tone. It's the supervisor. The little sister nodded slightly, and said with some embarrassment. Excuse me sir, we need to change rooms. Jiang Chen didn't care about it at first, he didn't go in anyway, and there was a new battle room next to it. Then prepare to go to the next battle room. At this time, a little fat man walked towards this side. When Zhang Tianqing saw the person coming, he quickly greeted him with a smile. Only. This little fat man's eyes were instantly attracted by a person. He subconsciously shouted at the figure behind him. Young Master Jiang. When he spoke, he ran over quickly. He didn't even look directly at Zhang Tianqing. This made Zhang Tianqing stand in place and was stunned. But the strong psychology also allowed him to quickly recover. A person who can be called so kindly by the son of the director of Yueying must have a lot of background. Thought here. Then I was ready to turn around and get to know each other. Only. When he saw Jin Shui standing in front of the boy just now, Zhang Tianqing's heart skipped a beat. Gum. He subconsciously swallowed his saliva. Jiang Xiao, I didn't expect such a coincidence to meet you here. Jiang Chen frowned. Nod slightly. Come to assess the silver rank medal. As the saying goes, reach out and don't hit the smiling person. At this moment, Jin Shui was laughing like a chrysanthemum. Jiang Chen just said this, by the way. Hear this. Jin Shui immediately answered with a smile. Yesterday, my beast familiar broke through by chance, and I'm also here to test for the silver medal. Yesterday, Jin Shui already asked, he is old. Jiang Chen is definitely a thigh. There is a fusion in the secret world of the school. Moreover, it was integrated with the passage of the demon world, and 3 gold rank monsters appeared in it. They are also very famous golden rank monsters. Even so, the fierce man in front of him forcibly relied on 2 silver ranked beasts, plus 2 elite quality gold ranked beasts. Killed the 2 monsters that led the golden rank. If not, the higher-ups deliberately suppressed the news. At this moment, Jiang Chen probably made the headlines of today's newspapers. Even so, Jiang Chen's name once again spread throughout the Jade Dragon City high level. It is for this reason. His father even warned him specifically. Even if you can't be friends with Jiang Chen, you must not be enemies. Even. His father also sent him a mission. As long as he becomes friends with Jiang Chen, he will take 100 million as pocket money. It is precisely this sentence, Jin Shui wants to be friends with Jiang Chen no matter what. Also at this time, Zhang Tianqing also came over. He yelled in embarrassment. Jiang Xiao misunderstood, it was all a misunderstanding, I didn't know you were Jin Xiao's friend just now. At this moment, he panicked a lot. Didn't you see Jin Shui, the son of the director of the Yueying department, who greeted him with a smile? He no longer dared to imagine Jiang Chen's identity. Fine. Jiang Chen was obviously not in the mood to continue chatting with them. Said directly. Arrange the assessment for me, I have something to do later. Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't blame him, Zhang Tianqing breathed a sigh of relief. He was really scared. He had only been in charge for half a month before he was slapped. At that time, he didn't know where to cry. Okay, I'll arrange a room for young Master Jiang right now. Young Master Zhen, are you taking the assessment now? I'll arrange it for you if you need it. Jin Shui shook his head directly. No, I'll check again later. It is good. After Zhang Tianqing got the answer, he left in a hurry. Walked quickly towards the console. And Jiang Chen also entered the battle room. For an instant, the originally dark room suddenly lit up. The surrounding scene also changed. A mechanically synthesized sound also sounded in Jiang Chen's ears. Please select the level and type of assessment. Silver level assessment, attack explosive beasts. Assessment level and type have been determined. Please prepare for the assessment personnel. The assessment will start in 10 seconds. 10. 9. Jiang Chen's thoughts moved. The rogue rabbit was summoned directly. Since the assessment of defending against beasts takes a long time, Jiang Chen directly chose the attack type of beasts for assessment. Seeing the 5 humanoid puppets, the rogue rabbit was at first confused. Soon into a fighting state. Right outside the door, Zhang Tianqing trotted back. After seeing Jiang Chen go in, he also asked in a low voice. Young Master Zhen, who is this person in there? Could it be from the Jiang family? As soon as the words came out, Jin Shui glanced at it, and said directly and coldly. Don't ask if you shouldn't. At the same time, the indicator light on the door also turned red. This shows that Jiang Chen has already started the assessment. I don't know how long it will take young Master Jiang to assess the silver rank. But it shouldn't be too bad after all. To defeat a gold rank monster, the speed will definitely not be slow. Jin Shui even felt that Jiang Chen might be able to make it to the silver list. Ding! An electronic notification sounded. Jin Shui and Zhang Tianqing's expressions flashed with astonishment. Immediately afterwards, the door appeared to open. Jiang Chen also walked out. The two of them were full of question marks at the moment. I really want to say, what the hell? How long has it been? From the start of the assessment to the exit, it took less than 1 minute. Are you the devil? Thought here. Jin Shuai's eyes were also looking at a light curtain not far away. That is the silver rank assessment leaderboard. Now, all the names are collectively lowered by 1 rank. And the top spot has suddenly become a blank name. When seeing the back of Jiang Chen's name, the time it took, Jin Shuai's eyes almost popped out. 3 seconds? Both of them couldn't help but gasped. Those were 5 puppets that were comparable to the pinnacle of bronze, and they were solved in a second. Is this shit done by a human? This speed. Not to mention, the silver rank, even some gold rank beasts, may not be able to do it. Gum. Gum. 2 clear swallowing sounds. Both of them looked at Jiang Chen with subtle changes. It was as if there was not a person in front of him, but a monster. Simultaneously, Jin Shuai was also curious. What beast did Jiang Chen use to achieve this level? Defeat 5 bronze pinnacle golems in 3 seconds. He can be sure. It can't be the honey badger I've seen. For an instant, Jin Shuai suspected that Jiang Chen had been hiding his clumsiness all along. His imperial beast was not dead at all, otherwise he would have killed a gold rank monster, and the strength shown in this assessment. That was too shocking. I've already passed the test. Jiang Chen asked. Zhang Tianqing's body trembled. The next moment, he came back to his senses. Hastily said with a smile. It must have passed, young Master Zhang. I will go and apply for the silver rank beast master medal for you. Although he only served as a supervisor for 15 days, he also worked as a receptionist in other cities for a long time before. Naturally, he is very familiar with this kind of beast master assessment. He has also seen the existence of genius. But like Jiang Chen, this is really the first time I have seen a genius who passed the silver level assessment in just 1 second. Jiang Xiao, you are so awesome. Don't say you have broken the records of Jade Dragon City, and even the world's silver level assessment records, you have broken them. It's okay. During the assessment, it's a little slower, otherwise it should be able to advance by 1 second. Jiang Chen nodded. At that time, Rogue Rabbit was a bit slow, resulting in a slower speed. Otherwise, Jiang Chen has the confidence to advance for a second. Hear this. The corners of Jin Shuai's mouth twitched wildly, wanting to say something. You can be a person. You have set the record to 3 seconds, what else do you want to do? To know. Ranking number 2, it took a full 4 seconds to defeat the 5 puppets. You have improved your grades by almost 4 times, what else do you want to do? Also at this time, there was a commotion in the crowd not far away. I saw a large number of beast masters walking towards the list. Damn it, the number 1 on the silver list actually changed. Let me see how many seconds it is, suck. 3 seconds. There was a sound of gasping for air. Everyone was frightened. These people have obviously gone through the silver level assessment. Naturally know the difficulty. This guy is a monster, right? 3 seconds, number 2's Yanhong took 1 seconds, this guy has improved by 3 times. I suspect that there is a problem in the assessment room. Those are 5 puppets at the peak of bronze. Even if they have the power to kill in seconds, it takes time. How can it be done in 3 seconds? Some even began to doubt the fairness of the assessment. Also at this time, Zhang Tianqing also helped Jiang Chen complete the silver rank Beastmaster medal. Come this way. Many people also recognized Zhang Tianqing. Director Zhang, is there something wrong with the leaderboard? How could the silver level assessment be completed in 3 seconds? One person asked. Hear this. Zhang Tianqing's expression was a little abnormal, due to the need to check the assessment video for the medal. He has already watched Zhang Chen's assessment video. After reading it, he has only one idea. Evildoer. As a silver rank beast master, he was unable to capture Zhang Chen's beast master's movements. By the time he reacted, the 5 puppets had been completely crushed. These puppets are all made of the bones of silver rank monsters, and their hardness is no worse than steel. In a second, it was completely crushed by a monster. Such talent. Simply unheard of. Real. Zhang Tianqing didn't say much, but left a word coldly. He left in a hurry. Because he was worried that Zhang Chen would be dissatisfied with himself because of waiting. He must curry favor with such a genius. Maybe, one day in the future, he will be a powerful person. Suck. Zhang Tianqing didn't say a word, but it caused an uproar. Everyone gasped. As the director of the Jade Dragon City Beastmaster Alliance, he naturally wouldn't lie. This nameless is too strong. I suspect that this guy has the strength of the gold rank at time. The entire hall was filled with discussions. At this moment Zhang Tianqing had already run back. Come to Zhang Chen. He handed over the medal in his hand to Zhang Chen very respectfully. Zhang Xiao, this is your Beastmaster medal. If you buy materials from the Beastmaster Alliance, you can enjoy a 95% discount, and you can also release gold level tasks. He didn't forget to explain to Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen took the medal, which was made of pure silver. About the size of a baby's fist. A white dragon is carved on it, which is the symbol of Jade Dragon City. Thank you. He nodded to Zhang Tianqing. By the way, I heard from the waiter that young Master Jiang still wants to sell the crystal nucleus, and I can help young Master Jiang deal with it. Hear this. Zhang Chen's eyes brightened obviously. As a supervisor, he naturally has many privileges. At least, I don't need to wait outside. You can shoot directly. Can. Hear this. Zhang Tianqing didn't dare to be negligent, and hurriedly led Zhang Chen towards a VIP room. At the same time, Jin Shuai also followed behind Zhang Chen. Zhang Xiao, I remember that you are older than me, so I will call you Brother Jiang from now on. Suddenly said with a smile. Hear this. Zhang Chen was a little speechless. Can't see, I don't want to talk to you? You are still licking your face and leaning up, you are just as virtuous as this shameless guy with a flat head. Since you don't speak, young Master Jiang, I'll take it as your acquiescence. From now on, you will be my eldest brother, Jin Shuai. Big brother. After speaking, he yelled even more. Zhang Chen rolled his eyes. Just ignore it. Jin Shuai wasn't embarrassed. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. He followed behind Zhang Chen, shouting one big brother at a time, not to mention how affectionate he was. Even at this moment, I hate that I am not a girl. Otherwise, you can seduce her with beauty. Chapter 47 Zhang Xiao, you can take out the crystal nucleus. After entering the room, Zhang Tianqing also said with a smile. Hear this. Zhang Chen didn't hesitate. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. Take off the backpack directly behind you. Pour the nuclei onto the table. Whoa! Hundreds of crystal nuclei were scattered on the table. The smile on Zhang Tianqing's face froze instantly. He looked at the crystal nucleus on the table in astonishment. He could see that these crystal nuclei were obviously of silver order. Wrong. Zhang Tianqing soon discovered that there were 3 fist-sized crystal nuclei among a pile of silver-grade crystal nuclei. Almost simultaneously, a sentence popped up in my mind. Gold rank monster crystal nucleus. Thought here. Zhang Tianqing couldn't help but gasped. Although the Beastmaster Alliance does not lack the crystal nucleus of the golden rank, it is on the battlefield. I want to transport the crystal nucleus back from the 10,000 races battlefield. To be honest, loss is not low. Even, some losses outweigh the gains. Therefore, under normal circumstances, there are very few gold rank monster crystal cores in the Beastmaster Alliance. How many crystal nuclei are these? Zhang Tianqing swallowed and asked subconsciously. He also did not expect that there would be so many crystal nuclei. Originally, he brought Jiang Chen into the VIP room entirely because of Jiang Chen's talent. He also didn't expect that this was really a distinguished guest. I don't know about the silver rank, but there are 3 gold ranks. Zhang Tianqing nodded dully. Zhang Xiao, I'll go and check it out for you, just wait a moment. There are also these 3 gold rank crystal nuclei. I will also find someone to appraise them. I will definitely give you the most fair price. Jiang Chen nodded slightly. Hurry up, I have to buy a house in the afternoon. Hear this. Zhang Tianqing did not dare to delay for a moment, and hurriedly packed up a pile of crystal nuclei. Out the door. When Zhang Tianqing left, Jin Shui swallowed. I really can't suppress my curiosity. How many monsters did Jiang Chen kill? In fact, his father just briefly told him about the fusion of secret realms. He only knew that there were 3 gold rank monsters inside, and he didn't say anything about the silver rank monsters. Brother, how many silver rank monsters have appeared in the fusion of the secret realm? Asked cautiously. At the same time, he poured a cup of tea for Jiang Chen. See this gallant fat man. Jiang Chen sighed softly in his heart. I'm afraid it depends on me. 1,000 or so. As for the total number, I didn't have time to check at that time. Hear this. Jin Shui was really frightened. More than 1,000 silver rank monsters, 10 of you can block them. How can that be? For an instant, Jin Shui suspected that Jiang Chen was joking with him. More than 1,000 silver rank monsters, not to mention a group of silver beast masters. Even if a gold beast master encounters them, it will take a long time to clean them up. Brother is awesome. Although this news was somewhat shocking, but thinking that lying would not do Jiang Chen any good, he also believed it. At the same time, he admired Jiang Chen from the bottom of his heart. He also finally understood why his father was full of praise when he mentioned Jiang Chen. Such a genius. Even he couldn't help but want to praise. At this time, the door was knocked again, and Zhang Tianqing soon walked in with a smile. Zhang Xiao, I've finished counting. There are a total of 237 silver-level crystal nuclei. The market price of each is 2 alliance coins, a total of 474 million. Gold rank monster crystal nucleus, demon flame lizard king 232 million, bloodthirsty crow 314 million. As for the latest transaction price of scary phantom is 510 million. Originally, Jiang Chen didn't pay much attention to it. But after listening, the expression on his face also changed slightly. There is only one sentence in his mind. Fuck, are these things so valuable? And Jin Shui on the side was already stupid on the spot. There was only one thought left in my mind. A lot of money. A lot of money. A total of 1530 million, if possible. Jiang Xiao can complete the transaction now. One order tens of millions. Even as a supervisor, it is difficult to come across. Let's trade. Hear this. Zhang Tianqing nodded slightly, and then said something to Jiang Chen. Then he went out of the room, ready to handle business for Jiang Chen. Jin Shui looked at Jiang Chen somewhat dully. 1,530 million. This is a huge sum of money for a high school student. Looking at Jiang Chen's calm expression, Jin Shui admired him even more. I don't know. Jiang Chen was also a little confused at the moment. Is the crystal nucleus so valuable? When he thought that he was carrying 500 million on his back in the morning and swaggered through the market, he felt a little scared. Although there was a lot of panic in his heart, his face was as steady as an old dog. Brother, this is 1,500 million yuan, not 1,500 yuan. Don't you have any reaction? Looking at Jiang Chen with a calm face, Jin Shui could no longer calm down. Just a little money. Jiang Chen said a word lightly. Jin Shui shut himself up on the spot. Sitting on the sofa began to doubt life. Soon, Zhang Tianqing was holding a bank card and a large suitcase in the other hand. Jiang Xiao, there are 1,000 million alliance coins in here, and 530 million in the suitcase. I just heard that you want to buy a house. I prepared it specially for you. Hear this. Jiang Chen nodded. To know. There is no certain treasure or certain letter in this world. Large denomination payments are almost always cash transactions. 500 million should be enough for Jiang Chen to buy a decent house. Thank you, Director Zhang. No thanks, this is what I should do. With the payment in hand, Jiang Chen can't wait to buy a house. They exchanged greetings again. Jiang Chen was ready to find a reason to buy a house. Director Zhang, I still have to buy a house, so don't bother me, let's go first. Okay, young Master Jiang. Zhang Tianqing even sent Jiang Chen to the door all the way. Only then did he watch Jiang Chen leave. Originally, Jiang Chen planned to buy a house by himself. But a stinky and shameless guy insisted on following, so he had no choice but to take it with him. Zhou family. Li Biao hurried into Li's residence from outside. Came directly to Zhou Yan's door. There were 2 light knocks. It didn't take long. There was a voice from inside. Come in. Only then did Li Biao push the door open and enter. At this moment, Zhou Yan is feeding her royal beast. In her room, there are 4 strange flame beasts. These royal beasts have no entity, and even float in the air. At this moment, Zhou Yan also saw Li Biao coming. Immediately said with a smile. Uncle Li, what's the matter? Hear this. Li Biao didn't hide anything. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either / phoneme. He spoke quickly. Miss, your record in the Beastmaster Alliance has been broken. Hear this. Zhou Yan was obviously taken aback. But soon said with a smile. Isn't this normal? If you can't even break through for 4 seconds, then the huge Jade Dragon City is too sad talking. Take out a fire attribute crystal nucleus and throw it to a flame bird. After doing all this, he asked indifferently. What is the new record? 3 seconds. Suddenly, Zhou Yan's body trembled. He turned to look at Li Biao in astonishment. Just 1 sentence, you are sure you are not kidding me? She has personally experienced the silver level assessment, so of course she knows what the test is about. Although it is not difficult, it is time-consuming. With her current strength, she wants to pass the level. At least 2 seconds. Only. Zhou Yan suddenly laughed. Hey, Jade Dragon City seems to be getting more and more interesting. Chapter 48 Brother, it's here. Jin Shui pulled Jiang Chen to a sales office. Wan Lu for sale. Jiang Chen frowned. Because he has a house here. But after being expelled from the family, it was confiscated. Didn't expect to come back so soon. The 2 walked in. I haven't encountered the kind of waiter who looks down on people. A beautiful young lady came over. Only. After seeing Jiang Chen. Obviously stunned for a moment. Jiang Xiao, do you want to buy a house? Asked with some uncertainty. This sound made Jiang Chen stunned for a moment. Turn around and look. After seeing each other, I also remembered. The last time I bought a house, it seemed that this woman named Xiaoya was also there. I need a quiet house. Hear this. The waiter didn't hesitate, and quickly took out an album to introduce to Jiang Chen. I recommend Jiang Xiao to buy this one. It has good sunshine and is quiet enough. It will cost about 510 million. If young Master Jiang buys it now, I can erase, for you. Looking at the style and location in the album, Jiang Chen was a little moved. Let's go have a look. Hear this. Xiaoyan nodded with a smile. Okay, I'll let someone take us there. It didn't take long. A carriage came just outside the door. This is a diamond-encrusted carriage, and the horse pulling the carriage is a silver-ranked royal beast white jade hummer. Xiaoya also said with a smile. Jiang Xiao, the carriage has arrived, let's go and have a look. The 3 of Jiang Chen got into the carriage. Jin Shui said suddenly. By the way, brother almost forgot about it. You must participate in the special training the day after tomorrow. Hearing this, Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Before he could speak, he heard Jin Shui explaining. There will be rewards for the special training the day after tomorrow. Just kill the monsters at that time. Believe me, I will definitely gain a lot in the end. Hear this. Jiang Chen looked at Jin Shui strangely. If this guy doesn't know the reward, he won't believe it if he is killed. But on second thought, this guy's father is the director of the Yueying department, and the school needs to report for special training. Jin Shui knew about this, so naturally it wouldn't be too difficult. I see. Jiang Chen nodded and said. Seeing that Jiang Chen agreed, Jin Shui's eyes lit up. He was really worried that if Jiang Chen didn't go, he wouldn't have a thigh to hug by then. Since he knew that Jiang Chen would go, he must hug this thigh tightly the day after tomorrow. At this time, a loud noise came in from outside. Xiaoya, who was driving the car, frowned slightly. Seeing a teenager making a fuss, there was an indescribable disgust. Bastard, what are you guys? I'm the young master of the Jiang family. I said I'll give you the money in 3 days, and I'll definitely do it. Are you afraid that I'll renege on my debt, only? This voice Jiang Chen felt somewhat familiar. He opened the carriage curtain directly and looked outside. I see. A young man was punching and kicking a sales lady. Although there were many people standing around, none of them dared to stop him. Jiang Lan, leave my words here. I will phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live live / phoneme in today. The money will be delivered in 3 days. Who else is not convinced? This voice. It made a group of people bow their heads. No one dared to say anything. Because this person is the eldest son of the Jiang family. It's this rubbish, it's disgusting. Jin Shui also took a look. When he found out that it was Jiang Lan, he immediately said in disgust. Only. I regretted it after I finished speaking. Carefully looking at Jiang Chen. He suddenly came to his senses, and there was a Jiang family sitting beside him. Only. After feeling Jin Shui's gaze, Jiang Chen smiled. I don't know that guy well. Jiang Lan, the eldest son of the head of the Jiang family, is a well-known playboy in Jade Dragon City. If it weren't for his father, he would die 800 times a day. Jiang Xiao, this house may not be sold to you. Xiaoya said with some embarrassment. The house that Jiang Chen had just set his eyes on was obviously already taken by Jiang Lan. If he sells it to Jiang Chen again, this person will definitely play a scoundrel. She had heard that Jiang Chen had already been evicted from the Jiang family, and if the house was sold, it would be causing trouble for Jiang Chen. Only. Hear this. Jiang Chen actually smiled. If there is anything that cannot be sold, I will buy this house. The sudden change made both Xiaoya and Jin Shui slightly taken aback. Some couldn't figure out what Jiang Chen was thinking. Only. Jiang Chen didn't care what others thought. He has only one idea now. The opportunity for revenge has come. Jiang Xiao, this house has already been taken by that rascal Jiang Lan, and your current situation will bring you trouble. Jiang Chen actually smiled. Said lightly. You don't need to ask about other things. I want this house. You can go through the formalities for me. Now Jiang Chen's cultivation base, although he has not yet returned to the golden rank, but he is no longer afraid of the golden rank. You can also consider revenge. Don't say anything else. It is difficult for the current Jiang family to kill him with the golden rank. And there are 2 platinum rank beast master Jiang's family. One is Jiang Baichuan, who is now on the battlefield of 10,000 races, and he will definitely not come back. The other is Jiang Lan's father, Jiang Baiyue. He didn't believe that, as the head of the Jiang family, he would personally take action to kill himself. And so, the peak combat power that the Jiang family can send out now is only the golden rank. As for Jiang Chen, even if he loses to a gold-ranked beast master, he still has full confidence in escaping from the opponent's hands. Then I'll handle it for you. Xiaoya asked again with some uncertainty. Jiang Chen nodded. I want this house, and you can handle it for me as quickly as possible. After confirming again, Xiaoya didn't hesitate anymore, and directly helped Jiang Chen handle it. Soon, he handed over a contract to Jiang Chen. After Jiang Chen signed, Xiaoya also showed a smile. Jiang Xiao, this house is yours now, here is your access card. As he spoke, he handed Jiang Chen a card with golden lace. After receiving the card, Jiang Chen smiled. Only a murderous intent flashed in his eyes. He has figured out one thing these days. In the 16 years of the Jiang family, although the Jiang family provided a lot of resources, the Jiang family made him feel strange. It's not the atmosphere that a home should have at all. It stands to reason that the current head of the family is his uncle. It was such a relative who wanted to kill him. This already made Jiang Chen completely angry. The Jiang family, sooner or later we will make a settlement, and I will also investigate some things. He had a feeling that the Jiang family must be hiding something. Only Jiang Chen couldn't find evidence for the time being. Straight out of the carriage, almost simultaneously, the movement here attracted Jiang Lan's attention. When he saw Jiang Chen's, his body trembled. A look of horror flashed across his face, but he soon thought of something again. With a sneer on his face. My dear brother, why are you here? Is it because you are not used to living in the slums, and you want to come here to enjoy your eyesight? Get out. A cold sentence. But it made Jiang Lan stunned. After a while. Also come back to God. Jiang Chen, you are looking for death, you are not my big brother now. Chapter 49 You trash, you're just an ordinary person now. And I am the noble beast master. Jiang Lan couldn't help laughing while talking. From small to large. Jiang Chen is a child of someone else's family, and he has had enough of Jiang Chen's suffering. At this time, the ring of beast control on Jiang Lan's finger light up slightly. Almost simultaneously, a 3-meter-tall black bear appeared. Roar! Before you look down on me, but now I will let my imperial beast crush you to death. A flash of madness flashed in Jiang Lan's eyes. The depression in my heart broke out at this moment. Xiong Badian, crush this trash to death for me. With a roar, the black bear also moved, rushing towards Jiang Chen. At this moment, Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. He has already moved to kill. Looking at the black bear rushing over, it was about to release the flat head. At this time, 2 figures rushed out from the side. Hold down the black bear with the bronze peak. Jiang Xiao, private fights are not allowed here. At the same time, a middle-aged man's voice sounded. Everyone was also attracted by this voice. They cast their eyes one after another. When Qin Shui saw the person coming, his pupils shrank slightly. Hastily came to Jiang Chen's side, and whispered. This person is the leader of the Wanlu organization, and his strength is a platinum rank beast master. Hear this. Jiang Chen nodded slightly. In fact, Qin Shui didn't need to say, he also felt the extraordinary aura from the other party. Obviously a strong man. Personal fights are not allowed in the Wanlu area. If you insist on fighting, I will accompany you. The middle-aged man said softly. Jiang Lan had obviously never seen this person before. Seeing his imperial beast being pushed down on the ground, he was immediately angry. Who dares to meddle in Lao Tzu's affairs? I'm afraid you won't. However, before he finished speaking, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Snapped. With a crisp slap. Jiang Lan's body also flew upside down. Hit the wall hard. Cough cough. He wanted to stand up from the ground, but he spit out a mouthful of blood when he opened his mouth. For the sake of being the son of Jiang Baiwe, I won't kill you this time, but next time, I will definitely kill you. Hear this. Jiang Lan's body trembled slightly, her eyes filled with horror. At this moment, I dare not say anything more. The middle-aged man also waved slightly. Send the youngest of the Jiang family back to the Jiang family. Said to the men behind him. Immediately, two strong men came over, picked up Jiang Lan and walked outside. And the middle-aged man also turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. A faint smile appeared on his face. "Hello, Jin Wankai, the leader of the lower building, I am very sorry for what happened just now." At the same time, he said apologetically. Jiang Chen shook his head. "Thank you, Chief Jin, for your help." At this moment, looking at the half-dead Jiang Lan who had been whipped, Jiang Chen also came back to his senses. "I really wanted to move my hand just now. Jiang Lan might die. If this was the case, Jade Dragon City would definitely not be able to tolerate him. I can only leave." Fortunately, Jin Wankai appeared in time, otherwise he would have killed Jiang Lan out of anger. "Little friend, I didn't help you, I was just maintaining the order in my Wanlu," Jin Wankai said with a smile. As soon as the words came out, Jiang Chen also smiled. The other party obviously didn't want to get involved in the incident between him and the Jiang family. Of course he knew. Of course, Chief Kim is maintaining order. Hear this. Jin Wankai also showed a satisfied smile. He also labeled Jiang Chen as sensible in his heart. Talent is not only good, but also can do things. I heard that little brother Jiang bought a house from me. I think little brother is pleasing to the eye, so I'll give you a discount. As for the discount, it's %% off. Then thank you, Chief Jin, for your kindness. Looking at the two people who were chatting very harmoniously, the others were dumbfounded. Jin Shui has already looked straight ahead. He had heard that the leader of Wanlu had a weird temper, he never acted according to his face, and he never showed respect to others. If he hadn't been strong enough, he would have been beaten to death, times. However, this guy actually chatted so happily with a high school student. He even suspected that he was hallucinating. The two exchanged a few more pleasantries. Jin Wankai said with a smile, "Brother, I still have something to do. I'll treat you to a drink when I have time." Jiang Chen's complexion sank, and he said with some displeasure, "No, absolutely not." As soon as the words came out, everyone was taken aback for a moment, and looked at Jiang Chen in a daze. "This is an invitation from a platinum expert, what are you talking about?" Seeing that everyone's eyes were focused on him, Jiang Chen quickly explained with a smile. "As the younger one, of course I invited Brother Jin to drink, how can I make Brother Jin spend money?" As soon as the words came out, Jin Wankai laughed out loud. "Okay, I'll wait for my brother to drink." "That's right, I'm sure I'll invite you, Brother Jin, how can I make Brother Jin spend money?" Jiang Chen said again. Jin Wankai nodded. "Well, I will definitely have a chance next time, but this time I will leave first, and there are still some things that I need to deal with. Brother Jin is on his way. If I have anything to do, I will go to Shoya directly." "Okay, I'll go first." After speaking, he left with a dozen strong men in black suits. Jiang Chen showed a hint of a smile. "I am afraid that the silver-ranked killing of the gold-ranked beast has already spread. Otherwise, such a top boss in Jade Dragon City would never be so polite to him. As for why not win over yourself? Not because of the Jiang family. At this moment, as long as he is not stupid, he can see that there can only be one of himself and the Jiang family. It is obvious that their own value is not enough, and it is not worthy of them to stand up against the Jiang family. Brother, you will be my real brother from now on." Jin Shui looked at Jiang Chen with a calm face, and couldn't help but said, "Who is Jin Wankai?" "A real estate tycoon in Jade Dragon City. Half of the real estate is held in this hand. Definitely a top boss in Jade Dragon City." Such a person can actually call Jiang Chen brothers and sisters. He just wanted to say one thing. "Cowhide. My big brother Cowhide. With your IQ, I can only express my feelings with hee." Jiang Chen rolled his eyes, and said a little speechlessly. Jin Shui obviously didn't see the truth in it. "If I knew, I definitely wouldn't be so shocked." "Boss, what's so special about that kid, you are so enthusiastic about him?" A group of Jin Wankai who left, a strong man in a black suit, asked suddenly. Jin Wankai stopped suddenly. Glanced at each other. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask, don't listen to what you shouldn't listen, don't phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals red read slash phoneme what you shouldn't phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals red read slash phoneme. Said something coldly. At this moment, there is still half a point, the kind look just now. After being reprimanded like this, the strong man in the suit also lowered his head. Dare not say a word. And Jin Wankai also walked forward again. However, there was a smile on his face. Sly and courageous, this kid is interesting. The Jiang family may have a headache recently, carved ding ding dang. Jiang Man walked into the classroom stepping on high heels. Glanced. Then he spoke. Out of the 43 students, 39 of them came, which surprised me. When I come back, I will help the students who didn't come to go through the formalities of leaving Class 1. I still say the same thing, if you are not an elite, then leave Class 1. The students lowered their heads. In fact, as early as 2 days ago, they reported it to the Yueying department. But the answer is, if you don't want to go, you can quit the first class. These words made most people's hearts chill. If this group of people were reluctant to part with the benefits of class of the school, they didn't want to come phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. Only. There is no other way now. Let me just say a few words. The special training has changed this time. The destination has been changed to a newly discovered secret realm, which contains monsters with dark attributes. It's still the same sentence, kill a monster above the same level, or wait to leave the first class. That's all I have to say. Someone will pick you up later. After speaking, Jiang Man left without stopping. This made everyone's heart skip a beat. It turned out to be a new secret realm. Does the Academy really want us to die? Even the secret realm that has been cleared is very dangerous. It is crazy to let us go to a new secret realm. Many students started to discuss. Generally, new secret realms will be visited by pioneers. After cleaning it again, there will be a half-year observation period. The secret realm at this stage is also known as the new secret realm. There will be more dangers in this kind of secret realm. Not to mention students, even a well-trained pioneer army will suffer damage if they are not careful. I quit, I can't go to die. I quit too. Just 10 minutes of time. 7 more withdrew. There were only 43 people left in the classroom with 32 people. With the departure of several people, a man in pioneer uniform pushed the door open and walked in. Gathered downstairs in half a minute. Now start the timer. The visitor spoke directly. Then, in the astonishment of everyone, he turned and left directly. It's as if it's never been here. And Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. But he reacted quickly. Looking at Jin Shui, who was still in a dazed state, he went up to hit the back of his head. What are you looking at? Hurry up and go. Said, Jiang Chen has already rushed out of the classroom. Although he doesn't know why the pioneer army is still here, since the other party has given an order. Still better done. The pioneer army is notoriously strict. He didn't want to get in the way. Seeing Jiang Chen leave, Jin Shui didn't dare to wait any longer, so he quickly got up and ran outside. At this time, only then did some people come back to their senses one after another. They all ran out of the classroom. Damn it, we are students, how could we go downstairs in half a minute? A girl said with some dissatisfaction. I thought about it. He didn't walk down in a leisurely manner like other students. Now, Jiang Chen has already come downstairs. From a distance, on the playground in the distance, there were 3 people wearing military uniforms of the pioneering army. He rushed over without hesitation. Under the attention of the 3 of them, he stood in front of them. At this moment, Jin Shui also came down from upstairs. Only. The guy was out of breath. Oh, I'm so exhausted, why did I have to go downstairs in half a minute? It's killing me. Although he was very dissatisfied, he still ran towards the side desperately. Only. Even so, Jin Shui was still late. Originally wanted to stand beside Jiang Chen, a pioneer suddenly said. Stay aside. This made Jin Shui stunned for a moment. Just wanted to say something. But he saw Jiang Chen winking at him. In the end, he stood by sullenly. About 3 minutes passed. The last girl came down, walking towards this side unhurriedly. While standing among the crowd, the leader of the pioneer army finally spoke. It's been 3 minutes now, it's really enlightened me, aren't you all crippled? Looking at the pioneering army who suddenly became angry. A group of students couldn't help shrinking their necks. Come in 2 minutes, you can go back the same way. As soon as the words came out, there was an uproar around. Immediately afterwards, some students said with some dissatisfaction. Why? We are not your soldiers. Yes, we are not your soldiers, so why are you so strict with us? Hear this. The 3 pioneers suddenly laughed. Just because your principal has given me the command of you guys, I can make all the transfers. Leave now, don't waste everyone's time, only. Even so, several overtime students were unwilling to leave. They know it in their hearts. If you leave at this time, you will definitely be removed from the first class. At that time, all the benefits they enjoy will be cancelled. If you don't come out, it's easy. Lynx, go and bring out those who have lasted for more than 2 minutes. Said directly to a pioneering army beside him. As soon as the words came out. Go straight to the crowd and drag out 3 students. Now I announce that you have been expelled. I will report the situation to your principal later. As soon as the words came out, the faces of the 3 students turned pale. Hastily roared loudly. You can't do that, you have no right to do that, only. As soon as these words came out, the leader of the pioneer army laughed. Whether you have power or not is my business. I will let you leave now, and you don't have to worry about the rest. Seeing that the 3 of them didn't leave yet, a killing intent immediately appeared. All 3 of them shuddered, and a look of horror flashed in their eyes. I didn't dare to stay longer and left in a hurry. The 3 left. Let the originally lazy students be shocked at the same time. Stand straight for an instant. For fear of being caught by the 3 of them. If he is expelled at this time, it will be difficult for him to take the college entrance examination this year. I won't talk nonsense, let me introduce myself. My code name is Poison Wolf. What will happen next is definitely beyond your imagination. It is too late to quit now. This time, the remaining students did not drop out. They all stood upright. Since no one quits, let's go. Following Poison Wolf's words, a military vehicle drove into the campus. Before the students could react, a pink mist appeared. All the students passed out immediately. Even Jiang Chen was not spared. He was also a little confused. This is a pioneering army, an army that has produced countless heroes, how could it be drugged? This unscientific. The science is not scientific, and everyone is loaded and taken away. And on the top floor, the principal's office. Lu Xingyu stood in front of the window, looking down. Principal, this time 11 people were transferred from the first class, and 3 people were expelled. Is it really right for us to do this? Zhang Manman said with some worry. Lu Xingyu said calmly. Jade is not cut, not a device. Whether it's worth it or not, you'll know after the college entrance examination. Chapter 51 Bumpy Ride. Let Jiang Chen wake up in a daze. Just as he was about to get up, a voice sounded beside him. If I were you, I wouldn't get up. Jiang Chen, who was about to get up, was immediately stunned. Lie down obediently. Since his eyes were covered with a cloth, he couldn't see clearly what was going on outside. At this moment, Jiang Chen only felt his head buzzing. Why did he suddenly put everyone down? You are pioneers. How can you not talk about Wuda like this? There are 2 words in my heart. Brother, where are we going? Jiang Chen asked in a low voice. But no one answered, only the bumpy road surface could be felt. This has obviously left the city. As for where to go, I don't know. Because the other party ignored him. Jiang Chen also didn't dare to ask anymore, and just lay down obediently. I don't know how long it has been. The car stopped suddenly. Almost simultaneously. The black cloth in front of Jiang Chen was pulled off by someone, and his eyes regained their sight. Boy, it's not bad. I didn't expect you to wake up so early. At the same time, a hearty laugh sounded. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand to block the sunlight in front of him. He also saw clearly the person who spoke. This is a strong man with a height of more than 1.9 meters, and his muscles are like horned dragons. Hey bro, while speaking, Jiang Chen also scanned it. Name, Shuxiong Repair, Platinum Late Stage Martial Arts, unknown of course. It was just the most basic scan, but the other party felt something strange. Don't look, get out of the car. Shuxiong patted Jiang Chen on the shoulder, bent over at the same time, picked up the two male classmates, and jumped off the car. It was only then that Jiang Chen noticed that there were comatose boys around him. Cautiously avoiding it, he jumped out of the car. And finally know where he is now. This is a mountain. I am now at the foot of the mountain. And not far away, there are teams of pioneering troops patrolling. Boy, follow me closely. If you get lost, they have the right to kill you on the spot if they are seen. Shu Xiong said suddenly. It is good. Jiang Chen also came back to his senses. Quickly followed. Before reaching the warning point, one of the pioneers on the opposite side yelled directly. Stop, password. Hear this. Shu Xiong was a little upset. You son of a bitch, you don't even know me anymore. Although he said so, he still said it honestly. Okay, come here. When Jiang Chen was thinking about what a password is, the other party suddenly spoke. As soon as the words came out, Jiang Chen suddenly raised his head and looked at Shu Xiong in astonishment. This password is too beautiful. Perhaps sensing Jiang Chen's gaze, Shu Xiong coughed in embarrassment. Said with a smile. We didn't recruit the bad taste from above. He even shrugged. And he carried two teenagers on his shoulders, just like chickens. At this moment, Shu Xiong also came to the cordon and said to the guards with a smile. You son of a bitch, get a few brothers to help, or else I'll have to carry it by myself. Hear this. The face of the middle-aged man on the cordon darkened. Your uncle, you are the leftover. Can't help but curse. Cha-cha, you're a floating dog, this is an order from above, and you don't obey. At this moment, even Jiang Chen felt that Shu Xiong was really cheap. The other party is obviously not a leftover. But have to admit it. Get lost, if you don't leave, I'll cut you. The middle-aged man's eyes widened, and he roared angrily. At last. Seeing that the middle-aged man was really angry, Shu Xiong smiled embarrassingly. Run away in a hurry. When Jiang Chen walked over, the middle-aged man couldn't help but size Jiang Chen up. There are also some doubts in my heart. Logically speaking, shouldn't you come in lying down? Why is there still one walking? Of course I just glanced at it twice. He asked his subordinates to help Shu Xiong. Several of you go over to help and carry people in. He casually pointed to a few people and said. Shu Xiong led Jiang Chen directly to a tent. Put the two on the shoulders on the bed, and at the same time said to Jiang Chen. Don't leave here, wait for me to come back. It is good. Jiang Chen nodded. He didn't think that what Shu Xiong said just now was a joke. That was the pioneer army. If I really wanted to wander around, there was a high possibility that I would be shot to death. When the time comes, he will die in vain. This family's rights. After speaking, Shu Xiong withdrew from the tent. At this time, Jiang Chen felt that his mental power had improved a little. This brought joy to Jiang Chen's face. Mental power has improved, which shows one thing. Own Beastmaster breaks through. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause close / phoneme your eyes directly. enter the divine sense and enter the lair of all races. Ready to see who advanced. In the first nest of 10,000 races. I saw that Intune was sleeping at the moment. The breath on his body has also become much stronger. The increase in spirit just now is obviously a gift of spiritual power to himself after Anxuan's breakthrough. Seeing that it was Intune, Jiangchen was also overjoyed. At this moment, he already has the strength to challenge the late gold creatures. In this special training, as long as there are no platinum rank monsters, Jiangchen can at least guarantee that he will not die here. And, in general, even if there were monsters of the platinum rank, they should have been cleaned up long ago. Now, the highest rank of monsters inside should be the gold rank. Moreover, if it is open to students like them, it means that the number of gold ranks among them will certainly not be too many. The monsters are still dominated by silver and bronze monsters. Jiang Chen's divine sense withdrew from the nest of 10,000 races. Also at this time, there was a muffled hum beside him. Where am I? Why do I feel like my body is falling apart? While the boy was getting up, Mouth is also whispering in a low voice. Hearing this, a strange look flashed across Jiang Chen's face. But he muttered in his heart. Can it not fall apart? I don't know how far I walked on the mountain road, and I was carried here by violence in the end. Fortunately, I woke up early, otherwise the treatment would be the same as this one. At this time, a soldier walked in. There are also 2 students on their shoulders. After entering the camp, put these students directly on the bed, and then left. At this moment, the teenager who had woken up looked at this scene in a daze. It's just a row of question marks on the top of the head. Worry, that's how I was carried in. Don't look, you are just like them. Jiang Chen suddenly spoke. This made the boy a little speechless. Fell into silence. And Jiang Chen also didn't speak, just closed his eyes, to see what his imperial beast was doing at the moment. The rogue rabbit sleeps with a carrot in his arms. Yangshan? Bask in the sun. Flathead, fighting, or fighting. After watching it, Jiang Chen was speechless. It's really not easy for this guy with a flat head to phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme up to now. Every time he entered the nest of 10,000 clans, he was fighting. Every time he was summoned, the passivity of this guy was full. About half an hour passed. All the students are awake. At this moment, Chu Xiong walked in. Go out and gather. After saying that, he went out. This time, with the profound lessons from last time, no one dared to make mistakes. Quickly out of the camp, to assemble. The students quickly gathered in an open space. Chu Xiong's voice also sounded. Next, follow me, you will perform tasks in a stronghold. 2 days during the mission. Hear this. Everyone's face changed. During this period, the monsters in the secret realm were extremely violent. Has a very strong aggressiveness. The stronghold is a line of defense to prevent monsters from rushing out of the secret realm. Only. Once here, there is no turning back. All students are forced to keep up. And Jin Shui finally seized the opportunity and approached Jiang Chen. Brother! I suspect they treat me like a human sandbag. I'm so sore now, it feels like I've been beaten. As he spoke, he reached out and rubbed his belly. No one hit you, you feel wrong. Jiang Chen said angrily. This guy really sleeps like a pig. Started last. If not, Jiang Chen would have heard this guy snoring. I thought he was still in a coma. Oh. Answered. The crowd continued to move forward. Soon, a line of defense came. And in front of the line of defense, there is an opening 5 or 6 meters long and wide. This is the prototype of the entrance to the secret realm, the space crack. It's here, this person will change shift later, and we will go up. Considering that you guys are all newcomers, you only need to perform tasks during the day, and you will have accommodation at night. Chu Xiong also spoke again. After a while, a pioneer army officer came over. Coming. He smiled at Chu Xiong and said. Chu Xiong didn't dare to be negligent and replied with a smile. The higher-ups asked me to take this group of rookies to adapt to the battlefield, so please take your brothers and withdraw first. Hear this. The Pioneer Army officer looked in the direction of the students. But he frowned. It's a bunch of rookies who have never been on the battlefield. What a nonsense! The Pioneering Army officer said a little angrily. At the same time, he was also preparing to go to his superiors. Only. Before he left, he was held back by Chu Xiong. Old Luo, am I here? Don't worry, nothing will happen. Hearing this, the Pioneer Army officer glanced at Chu Xiong, and finally sighed softly. Nod. Okay, I see. If this group of rookies can't do it, let them go out quickly, no waste is raised here. These words were passed directly to the ears of all the students without any response. Immediately, many students clenched their fists tightly. There was also a flash of anger on his face. Okay, you take the brothers to retreat first. Chu Xiong said helplessly. At the same time, he also knew what his old brother was thinking. The other party obviously also saw that this was a group of students, and he was obviously worried about this group of students. In fact, even he didn't understand. This group of guys came to the battlefield a little too early. It's okay to practice, but it's a bit difficult to guard the secret realm here. However, this is an order from above, and they have to obey it. Kindness. The Pioneer Army officer nodded. He turned around and shouted at his subordinates. Everyone listens to the order and returns to the camp to rest. Hear this. Although the pioneers were a little puzzled, they turned around and left the cordon. Looking at the indifferent middle school student, Chu Xiong suddenly roared angrily. Where are you going to watch the big show there? Why don't you roll over and stand guard? The irritable voice made a group of students tremble. Although he was dissatisfied in his heart, he still walked forward honestly. Distribute the tasks. The battlers are responsible for protecting the Beast Masters, and the Beast Masters are responsible for defending against monsters that walk out of space cracks in front. As soon as the words came out. Oh! The students nodded. Release the beast. Jiang Chen suddenly said to Jin Shui beside him. And he has summoned the rogue rabbit. Although he didn't know what Jiang Chen was doing, Jin Shui was unconditionally convinced. Before he asked what he was doing with the beast, a violent roar sounded in his ear. Oh shit! Haven't let the beast out yet. Hearing the roar in his ear, Jin Shui looked at Jiang Chen with some hell. Brother, how do you know? Because I have brains. Jiang Chen whispered something. Directly poisoned Jin Shui to death. Aha! The rogue rabbit saw himself coming out and went straight into the fighting state. Only. It soon became apparent that there seemed to be no battle to be fought. Immediately looked at Jiang Chen with some doubts. Wait. Said something coldly. The rogue rabbit nodded heavily. Stand directly beside Jiang Chen. Looking at it like that, it does have a bit of a military posture. And Jin Shui beside him summoned a fiery red lion more than 5 meters long, the mane on the neck was like a burning fire. Let your beast master go 10 meters away from the space crack. Chu Xiong's voice sounded again. You know, if you don't do it, it's time to rant again in a while. All the students honestly sent out their imperial beasts. Only. The accident still happened. A girl asked the high-level bronze beast to approach the space crack, but she was rejected. Old teacher, my beast master is disobedient and refuses to go there. Hear this. Chu Xiong frowned. Although many people's beast masters resisted, they still walked over there in the end. Glanced at the girl. Chu Xiong said something directly. Put away your beast master, you can leave now. How to make the imperial beast follow the instructions, this kind of thing was taught in the 1st grade. Up to now, he still can't make his own beast obey orders. No matter how talented this kind of person is, it is useless. Do not do well. On the battlefield, if her imperial beast loses control, it may change the situation of the battle in an instant. What? The girl's face suddenly collapsed. No, teacher, I will work hard to make my beast obedient, only. Chu Xiong said lightly. This is not for you, go away. Seeing Chu Xiong's firm attitude, although the girl didn't want to leave, she was eventually taken away by a pioneer army. This scene. Another wave of people was severely stimulated. Subconsciously, everyone's military posture is more standard. Seeing the girl leave, Chu Xiong was about to speak. But he was robbed of his lines. Roar! There was a real roar. Everyone's eyes turned to look. I saw a giant bear more than 4 meters high coming out of the space crack. Silver rank monster iron armor bear. Suddenly, an exclamation sounded. All the students also stared wide-eyed. Watching the armored bear slowly walk out of the crack in the void, rushing towards their imperial beast. See this scene. Chu Xiong frowned. Just wanted to reprimand. Are all your royal beasts decorations? Attack! I saw an afterimage flash by. Next moment. In front of the 4-meter-tall armored bear, a blue rabbit appeared. Roar! Iron armored bear also saw the rogue rabbit. With a violent roar, he even raised his paw, trying to trample the rogue rabbit to death. P.S. Women will only affect the speed of the protagonist's sword, so they will not have a harem. Ask for 5-star praise, ask for 5-star praise, I need 5-star praise. We look at the phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals det data slash phoneme. If the score does not reach it, it will be forced to end humph. Chu Xiong snorted coldly. Bullshit. The iron armored bear is a silver level elite quality monster. Strength is famous in the silver class. Under normal circumstances, a beast of the same realm would definitely not be able to defeat it. It would take multiple beasts to fight together to kill the opponent. What's more, the armored bear's defense is extremely high. It is difficult to break the defense. What a reckless fellow. Chu Xiong was a little dissatisfied, his legs were slightly bent, and he was about to save the rabbit. I saw that the rabbit easily dodged the iron bear's attack. Next moment. Jumped directly onto the shoulders of Iron Bear. Chu Xiong was taken aback by the sudden change. Immediately afterwards, I saw the rogue rabbit slapping the iron armored bear's side face fiercely with one ear. Almost simultaneously, a muffled sound rang. Immediately afterwards, iron armored bear's burly body fell heavily to the ground. The sudden change made everyone stunned. Chu Xiong's eyes widened even more. Not difficult to see. The rogue rabbit should be a speed beast. But the attack just now is obviously not something a speed-type beast can possess. A moment of stupefaction. Also come back to God. Directly reprimanded loudly. What are you looking at? You still don't have to go up and help the beasts. This sound. It also brought the students back to their senses. They ordered their imperial beasts to help them. Drill the gopher. The demon wolf attacks the iron-armored bear. At this time, Chu Xiong discovered something was wrong again. It stands to reason that the armored bear has such rough skin and thick flesh. Although this blow was not light, it should be up now, but now it seems to be dead. Lie on the ground motionless. Now. The rogue rabbit had already jumped onto the armored bear, and raised his head in disdain. Immediately afterwards, he called Jiang Chen twice. And Jiang Chen instantly understood what the rogue rabbit meant. This guy is calling himself to collect the spoils. Report, shouted directly. Chu Xiong was startled by the sudden voice. Immediately afterwards, he looked at Jiang Chen with a somewhat unkind face. What's up? Report, sir, my beast master called me to collect the spoils. Hear this. Chu Xiong froze for a moment. If you really want to say something, just blow it. Killing an armored bear in the same realm with one blow, why don't you go to heaven? Just about to reprimand Jiang Chen for being unrealistic. I heard another roar behind me. A monster wolf more than 3 meters long walked out of the space crack. and a cold light flashed in the eyes of the rogue rabbit. Leaving directly from the armored bear, he reappeared in front of the demon wolf. Without waiting for the wolf to react, one ear has been slammed on the top of the wolf's head. Bang! A muffled sound. The demon wolf even hit the ground heavily. The hard ground was smashed into a deep hole. For an instant, his white brain flowed out. The demon wolf couldn't die anymore. This scene. It happened to be seen by Chu Xiong. Blinking his eyes, he thought he was hallucinating. At the peak of the silver rank, the Black Rock demon wolf disappeared right after it came out. Look at that white brain flower. It is indeed gone. The words that just came to his lips were swallowed back abruptly. When he looked at Jiang Chen again, there was a strange look in his eyes. Now he can be sure. The iron-armored bear was probably dead too. Such a terrifying attack, even if it didn't suffer any external injuries, the internal injuries were enough to kill the iron-armored bear. The first time, Chu Xiong felt that Jiang Chen had something. It's a nice seedling. Moreover, that rabbit is very strong. Should have the strength of the gold rank. A group of students from Yulong No Middle School were also dumbfounded. 2 shots. Instantly kill 2 silver rank monsters. Moreover, among them will be monsters at the peak of the silver rank in the future. It was also a second move. A time. Many people also believe that Jiang Chen had indeed killed a gold rank monster in the secret realm before. You don't need to worry about the crystal nucleus. You just need to block the monsters. After a while, there will be professionals to help you get the crystal nucleus. Chu Xiong said. Hearing this, Jiang Chen also nodded. Standing in place again, staring at the time rift ahead. And the rogue rabbit has returned to his seat. Also at this time, some subtle changes have occurred. Originally, they were warrior students who were far away from Jiang Chen, but quietly approached Jiang Chen. There was even a silver-ranked female warrior who came directly in front of Jiang Chen. This woman with shoulder-length short hair came to Jiang Chen and gently raised her hair. Then he said very seriously, "Hi Jiang Chen, my name is Lu Chunyan, a silver-ranked warrior. I will protect your safety while you are here." After speaking, he took a step towards Jiang Chen's seat. Only. This made Jiang Chen frown. "Sorry, I don't need your protection. And please stay away from me." He spoke directly. Although Lu Chunyan can't be regarded as stunning, she can be regarded as a class beauty. Such a beauty is upside down. You give me this? Lu Chunyan was even more stunned. I didn't know what to say for a while. Looking at Jiang Chen foolishly, Jiang Chen said a little impatiently, "Others need your help more than I need it here." It's not that Jiang Chen deliberately aimed at Lu Chunyan, and he doesn't need warriors at all. A group of strongest silver rank warriors. They don't need them to fight the beasts that they can beat, and they give them for nothing if they can't beat the monsters. And so, women just affect how fast I grow. Ah! Woman! Thought here. Jiang Chen only felt that his Dao heart was more stable. Confident that in a very short period of time, he will phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals lead slash phoneme his beast master to a high level. Where did Lu Chunfang suffer such grievances? Her eyes turned red on the spot. Just turn around and leave. This scene. In the eyes of many boys. Although they couldn't beat Jiang Chen, it didn't prevent them from looking at Jiang Chen viciously. Only. Jiang Chen just shrugged his shoulders, expressing that it doesn't matter. As long as you don't come to make trouble for me, I will not beat you, but if you dare to come and make trouble, then I will beat you. A time. A vacuum was formed around Jiang Chen. Only one person was left standing alone. Humph. What a madman! I don't need the beast master, I will hit him 10 times with one hand. That's right, you dare to make our Lu Banhua cry. Many students even said that they were not fair. Since the voice was not deliberately suppressed, it was all passed into Jiang Chen's ears. Only. Jiang Chen didn't speak. Chu Xiong couldn't bear it anymore. What are you talking about? There is a war. This roar made a group of whispering students bow their heads. At this time, the walkie-talkie on Chu Xiong's chest suddenly rang. If you hear the cordon, please answer. If you hear the cordon, please answer. There were two rapid voices in a row. And Chu Xiong quickly replied. The cordon has been received, almost simultaneously. A voice sounded from the opposite side. A group of hundreds of monsters is about to arrive at the spacecraft, please be prepared. Received. Chapter 54. Everyone obey orders. Enter the fighting state. Hundreds of monsters are already approaching the spacecraft, and they are about to descend. Chu Xiong roared loudly. It made everyone's faces change slightly. Hundreds of monsters. There are a total of 28 students on their side. According to the distribution of heads, one person must deal with more than 3 monsters. 100 monsters, how do we fight them? Immediately. A group of students panicked. This scene fell into Chu Xiong's eyes. Brow wrinkled. I sighed even more in my heart. Isn't it a delay for these rookies to come here? It seems that I should contact Lao Luo first and ask him to call my brother. Otherwise, if the cordon is breached, it will be a lot of fun. I thought about it. Already ready to contact the officer just now. Everyone, summon all the beasts. The gap in the space is not too big. It is impossible to rush out 100 monsters at once. In this case, we still have a chance. Lu Chunyan said suddenly. And the students seemed to be grabbing at straws. They nodded. The Beast Master who reached the silver rank also summoned his second Beast Master. Waiting for the monster to arrive. About 1 minute passed. There was a huge monster roar. Followed by pairs of scarlet eyes appeared in the spacecraft. See this scene. A group of students couldn't help swallowing a mouthful of saliva. Look at the location of the spacecraft. Along with a lizard with a body length of more than 2 meters, it rushed out. Lu Chunyan also shouted loudly. Do it! For an instant, more than 20 royal beasts broke out to attack at the same time. For an instant, the lizard that just came out didn't understand the situation at all. Was directly killed. Seeing how easy it is to kill monsters, all the students were overjoyed. And Lu Chunyan glanced at Jiang Chen proudly. Only. Jiang Chen was already speechless. This group of students, if they really want to be on the battlefield, they are simply looking for death. All the imperial beasts attacked at the same time in order to kill a monster. Although it was indeed killed, there are more than 100 monsters behind Nima. The beast's physical strength is limited. In this case, it is necessary to calculate the physical strength of the Beast Master. When the Yusho was exhausted, the monster behind wanted to tear apart a group of helpless students. It was not too simple. Chu Xiong, who was not far away, let out a soft sigh. However, just after the fight, he had already seen the end. These students are doomed. Don't understand tactics at all. It's just playing around. He directly took down the walkie-talkie on his chest and tuned to another channel. Ahem. Lao Luo brought his brothers back. Said with some embarrassment. It didn't even take half an hour for the other party to leave, and I just made a promise. But he didn't expect the face to be slapped so quickly. Silence for 2 seconds. There was a cursing voice from the other party. Chu Xiong, you bastard, are you deliberately making fun of me? I have already said, tell those rookies to go away quickly, don't delay things, you bastard will definitely not listen. Fuck. I just woke up when I was lying on the bed. Hearing the irritable voice of the other party, Chu Xiong sighed softly. There is also some helplessness in my heart. He also didn't expect that this group of students were so useless. It didn't even last half an hour. He lost all his old face. Wait, hold on for a minute, and we'll take over within a minute. Lao Luo's voice sounded again. Ready to say yes. There was a scream in my ear. Don't kill my Gale Wolf. Chu Xiong turned his head to look over there. Although a group of students killed another 7 or 8 monsters, the continuous use of skills made many monsters out of breath. It is also this time. More than a dozen lizards of various colors rushed out. In an instant, the defensive formation of the Imperial Beast was dispersed. Fuck! Chu Xiong really couldn't bear it anymore. When this matter subsides, he will drive this group away no matter what he says. Where is this for fighting? I'm afraid it's here to add to the chaos. Just about to rush forward, block the group of lizards and monsters, and save this group of Heaven's Chosen One's royal beasts. Sudden. He saw a figure. Move quickly. Every time it moves, it will kill a lizard monster. It's just 7 or 8 breaths of time. The monsters that rushed out of the encirclement were killed one by one. Only. Don't wait for the rabbit to breathe a sigh of relief. A new batch of lizard monsters have crawled out of the space crack. Roar! Rogue Rabbit looked at the lizard that yelled at him. Eyes narrowed. Next moment. He ran directly towards the lizard. One ear. That lizard monster ended up with a broken brain. Followed by. It was a one-sided massacre. The student who was scared to cry just now has forgotten to cry. They couldn't believe the figure looking at that one, shuttling through the crowd of lizards and monsters. Bang! 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 From time to time, there will be a muffled sound. At the same time, the life of a lizard monster came to an end. Looking at the rogue rabbit who quickly killed the monster. Chu Xiong was already stunned. Lao Luo's roar came from the walkie-talkie. Chu Xiong, what the hell are you doing? Please answer. Chu Xiong. Call back. But there was no response. This made Lao Luo on the walkie-talkie even more uneasy. Everyone listened to the order and rushed to the cordon as quickly as possible. Hurry up. Loud. Finally, let Chu Xiong come back to his senses. This rabbit is interesting, mutter a word. At the same time, the voice was transmitted to the walkie-talkie. Lao Luo's voice sounded almost at the same time. What kind of rabbit, Chu Xiong? Tell me clearly, what kind of rabbit? Forehead. Hearing the irritable voice, Chu Xiong also came back to his senses. Ahem. Lao Luo doesn't come here anymore, the problem here is solved. Hear this. There was silence on the other side. It took a few breaths before there was a roar. Dog, I see that you are deliberately making fun of me today, and you will be finished if I smoke or not. Fuck. Lao Luo, calm down, this is really resolved. Knowing that Lao Luo was really angry, Chu Xiong quickly opened his mouth to explain. Only. Just say something. A violent voice was heard from afar. Chu Xiong, stand there and don't run away. Seeing Lao Luo rushing over, Chu Xiong smiled wryly. Brother Luo, listen to my explanation. Explain the hammer, and you deliberately make fun of me, and I will beat you to tears today. Hear this. Chu Xiong's face darkened. Don't. Wait, I have something to tell you. As he spoke, he directly pulled Lao Luo aside. This is what he said mysteriously. I will tell you a secret quietly. No one else knows this secret now. I only tell you myself. Looking at Chu Xiong's mysterious look, Lao Luo was also a little curious. Damn it, don't give me ink marks, just tell me what you have to say, believe it or not, I will cut you off. Cough cough. Embarrassed cough. That's what he said. I found a good seedling. Hearing this, Lao Luo looked at Chu Xiong suspiciously. Whispered softly. A good seedling? Correct. How good? One person overthrew a group of more than 100 monsters. Hearing this, Lao Luo's eyes lit up immediately, and he asked hastily. Is this true? Of course. Chu Xiong thought to himself. How can this be serious? This kid is a little monster. It was obviously a team battle, but it suddenly became a solo show. Really Nima perverted. He had no doubt that when he was at the silver level, he would never be able to defeat that rabbit. You don't believe me, you should believe your eyes. Seeing that Lao Luo still didn't believe him, he decided to let him see for himself. Looking in the direction of the space crack, I saw a blue rabbit jumping up and down among the monster beasts. Almost every breath can send a monster to see Hades. At this moment, not far from it is a mountain of corpses stacked 7 or 8 meters high. Obviously the blue rabbit killed it alone. See this scene. Lao Luo's eyes were staring straight. A silver-ranked royal beast? If this genius has the strength of the golden rank, he will definitely not be so surprised. A silver rank, facing a group of monsters that are almost all silver ranks. It's even possible to block a group of monster beasts with one beast. The quality of this imperial beast is at least that of a leader. Thought here. Lao Luo suddenly became hot in his heart. He turned his head suddenly, hugged Chu Xiong's face, and kissed his forehead fiercely. Brother Chu, thank you for finding such a treasure for me, moi. Ha! Ha! Just a few mouthfuls. Chu Xiong was completely dumbfounded. By the time he reacted, Lao Luo had already run away. Damn it! Your uncle, Chu Xiong, don't mess around. As he spoke, he reached out and wiped his face. Only. I still feel that my face is full of saliva from the rough old Luo. Just take off the water bottle on your waist. Washed my face. Only then did he walk towards the cordon very unhappily. With this effort, the remaining lizard monsters found that they really couldn't beat them. They turned around and fled one after another, diving into the space crack again. Stretching out his little paw, he raised his middle finger at the lizard monster that was going away. This is too strong. Is this the first genius in Jade Dragon City? Looking at the fleeing monsters, a group of students subconsciously sighed. And Lu Chunyan stared wide-eyed, unable to believe where she was looking at the crack in space. The first time. She developed feelings of inferiority. Is that guy unwilling to let me be his guard? It seems that I really don't deserve it. Whispered in a low voice. Now. Lao Luo has already rushed over in a hurry. He recognized Jiang Chen at a glance. Reach out and want to hug. See this scene. Jiang Chen was frightened into a cold sweat, and quickly took a step back. I don't want a girlfriend, and you can't arrange a boyfriend for me. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either / phoneme. Seeing Jiang Chen retreating, Lao Luo also came to his senses. Ahem. Hello little classmate, let me introduce myself, Luo Fei, the captain of the 3rd team of the number 3 Pioneering Army. I'm very satisfied with your performance. I don't know, little brother, if you have any idea of coming to the Pioneer Army for development. 2 sentences. Jiang Chen directly filled the hatred. All the students cast envious looks at Jiang Chen. As a high school student, I naturally know my future destiny. Most of them are in the army. Of course, being in the military has its pros and cons. Among other things, the Pioneering Army is one of the 3 major armies. Its strength is absolutely nothing to say. Among other things, the students here will do very well in the exams in the future. The chances of being able to enter the Pioneering Army are only a little higher than others. Because the Pioneer Army is a selection system. Select talents from other general military regions. And when these students join the military region, they are no more than ordinary soldiers. It is impossible to directly join the Pioneer Army. And now, among their classmates, there is actually one person who directly passed the selection. Directly recruited. How can this calm them down? In this way, if it can be replaced, they all wish to kill Jiang Chen, and they will go up there. Student, think about it, our welfare is very good. Not to mention, I will definitely do my best to help you get all kinds of rare beasts. There is no way we have privileges. Lao Luo patted his chest and said arrogantly. Jiang Chen glanced at the other party. I reject. Refuse directly. He has a system by his side, in fact, it is the same wherever he develops. Although the pioneering army has more resources, freedom will definitely be restricted. How can I roam without freedom? Therefore, Jiang Chen refused from the bottom of his heart. He has already offered such superior conditions, and Lao Luo is almost sure in his heart. I thought it was just a formality. As soon as I finished speaking, I felt something was wrong. Eyes widened. He roared out of breath. Okay, since you answered. What did you say? Ahem. Officer Luo, I don't want to join the pioneering army. Jiang Chen resolutely repeated it again. Hear this. Not to mention Lao Luo's confusion, even a group of students are also confused. They all looked at Jiang Chen with bewildered faces. What did Jiang Chen just say? He refused? I'm afraid I'm a fool, don't you give me a chance. Many people are bleeding in their hearts. Such a good opportunity was wasted. And Lao Luo is obviously still not reconciled. Ahem, little student, you may not have heard clearly what I just said. As long as you join my team, I will provide you with the highest resources, and you can even be admitted to the Military God University. He spoke again. As soon as the words came out, it made all the students take a deep breath. Military University. The 5th place in the top 10 elite schools. Definitely a top school. Moreover, this university is under the jurisdiction of the military region, and the resources used by the students are absolutely the best. It can be said that even if you have grades, you can't get into this university. Now it's guaranteed? No. Jiang Chen said lightly. I don't know. His words broke the hearts of many people. Do not. No. If not, I will. You. Lao Luo was finally speechless. Now he suspects that Jiang Chen's brain is not very good. Otherwise, how could you refuse such an excellent condition? Although the talent is good, but the melon seeds in the head don't seem to be very bright. Silence for a few seconds. Lao Luo took a deep breath. After calming down, I felt like hitting someone. Only then did he speak again. Young students, don't refuse so decisively. After you go back, ask your parents, and you will know how superior the terms I offer are. Let's not rush to make a decision now. When you decide to come to the Pioneer Army, just report my name. Lao Luo obviously saw it too. I'm afraid I won't be able to persuade this stunned young man today. At the same time, I also felt that it might be that Jiang Chen was stupid in his studies. I don't know the weight of what I said just now, but when he goes home to meet his parents, he should change his mind. Little classmate, come to me after you figure it out. Before Lao Luo left, he did not forget to explain. Just happened to meet Chu Xiong, who came back. Seeing that Lao Luo was about to leave, he immediately joined in gossip. How about Lao Luo, did you agree that day? If it wasn't for his special status, Chu Xiong would have wanted to absorb Jiang Chen into his organization. But for various reasons, it is absolutely impossible for them to absorb a high school kid. That's why it's cheap, old Luo bastard. Humph. Lao Luo snorted coldly. Ignoring Chu Xiong directly, he left angrily. Chu Xiong was completely at a loss. I provoked you, you white-eyed wolf. Chapter 56. And in the tent in the center of the camp. 3 people are looking at a monitor. This kid is pretty good. The middle-aged man sitting in the middle suddenly spoke. It's really good, but it's a pity that he doesn't want to join us, otherwise he is definitely a good seedling. The woman on the right shook her head and said. These words made the middle-aged man smile mysteriously. Whether he is willing or not is his business, and whether he can join us is our business. Hear this. The 2 people beside them were stunned for a moment. But soon, they couldn't help laughing. Head, you are not kind to do this. This kid is still a child. It's okay, let this kid know what the evil of society is. Immediately, the entire camp was filled with laughter from the 3 of them. Now, Jiang Chen only felt a slight chill on the back of his neck. couldn't help shrinking his neck. He had a feeling of being watched, but he didn't find it when he looked up. He lowered his head in doubt. Strange, why do I feel like someone is watching me? He whispered something in a low voice. Before he could think too much, the burly figure of Chu Xiong arrived. Arriving is an opening roar. Gather. Let the students who are still in shock come back to their senses. They gathered in the direction of Chu Xiong. Humph. You rookies, you don't deserve to come here at all. You were almost wiped out by a small group of monsters just now. Looking at me, I feel ashamed and flustered on my face. Shame, really shame. Chu Xiong's voice reached every student's ears. This made the group of students who were still in their teenage years feel extremely angry. They all clenched their fists quietly. I will give you two options now. One is to continue guarding here. Second, pack up and get out, almost simultaneously. A boy suddenly stood up. If I don't leave, I don't believe that I'm still a head on one shoulder. I wouldn't be a genius in another place. That's right, we're not leaving. I want to stay and kill the monsters. Many students were moved and stood up and shouted loudly. The sudden change made Chu Xiong stunned for a moment. A smile appeared on his face. It just disappeared again soon. It's still a little bloody, but it's not a coward that can't be cultivated. I also have a new definition of students in my heart. Moldable. That's good, it's still bloody, little rookies. Smile lightly. Seeing this scene, many students shook their fists. Want to beat Chu Xiong. But in the end, the group of students held back. Although they are inexperienced, it does not mean they are stupid. The opponent's strength is obviously far superior to his own. If he really wants to do something, he will cry for his father and mother for a while, and it must be him. Okay, go back to your seat and continue guarding. Chu Xiong said directly with a wave of his hand. The students dispersed. At this time, a woman in pioneer uniform came over. When Chu Xiong saw this one, there was a subconscious shudder. A smile uglier than crying appeared on his face. Sister Xia, why are you here? If you need anything, just call me, don't come looking for me. The woman smiled slightly. Come on, my sister will tell you a secret. As he spoke, he hooked his fingers. Chu Xiong shook his head quickly. At the same time, he did not forget to explain. Sister, let's not make trouble, I have a bad heart, see the scene. The woman also stopped teasing Chu Xiong, but whispered something to Chu Xiong. As for what was said, I don't know. But the more Chu Xiong listened, the more surprised he became, and in the end he couldn't believe it and looked at the woman. Sister Xia, are you sure this is an order from above? I'm quite sure. Let me tell you a word of conscience, some people don't want billion, this kind of trick can be used. Chu Xiong muttered softly. These words directly made the woman stare, and looked over with an unkind expression. Chu Xiong shrank his neck in fright. I'll do it right away, don't worry, it will definitely be done beautifully. Hastily patted his chest and promised. The woman also nodded. Then you go, I'll help you watch here. It is good. He turned around and walked towards a group of students. Jiang Chen goes out, take your imperial beast and follow me. Being called out suddenly, Jiang Chen froze for a moment. But soon Jiang Chen came back to his senses. He waved at the rogue rabbit. At the same time, he turned his head and ran towards Chu Xiong. Come with me, I need you to do something. Hear this. Although Jiang Chen was full of doubts in his heart, he still followed up obediently. As a senior general of the pioneering army, it is impossible for him to do anything to himself. Don't say anything else. The deeds of the pioneer army are now being sung. Since he does not harm himself, he is naturally not afraid. Because, before staying in the same car with Chu Xiong, Jiang Chen was also a little curious. Where is the other party taking him? While wondering, Chu Xiong suddenly took a black hood. Come here, take it. Seeing this, Jiang Chen was also a little uneasy. What does it mean? Why are you still wearing a hood? I'm not a prisoner. Brother Chu, where are we going? Why are we still wearing hoods? Jiang Chen asked suspiciously. Only. Chu Xiong stared. Why do you ask so many questions? You will know in a while. Come here and put it on. Although Jiang Chen wanted to resist, but the other party was a platinum fighter, and his strength was extremely powerful. Even if he releases Anchuan himself, it may not be able to hurt him. In the end, he gave in. Put on a hood. Followed by. His hands were also tied. I tied you because I was afraid that you would be lost. Don't worry, I won't harm you. I'm doing this for your own good. Chu Xiong said suddenly. Maybe it was because he was worried that Jiang Chen would have any more extreme emotions. It is good. Jiang Chen nodded. I was even more puzzled. What are you going to do with yourself? But Chu Xiong couldn't say it, and he couldn't help it. I can only follow first. Soon, Jiang Chen got into the car. It seems that I have left the camp. As for where to go, due to the reason of the hood, I don't know. After about 7 or 8 minutes, the car stopped. Jiang Chen also got out of the car. Almost simultaneously, Chu Xiong's voice came to mind. Jiang Chen, your chance has come, open your eyes and see clearly, it will be good for you in the future. Hear this. Jiang Chen was even more confused. What is this doing? But thinking of Chu Xiong's simple and honest appearance, he probably wouldn't lie to himself. Jiang Chen thought for a while, but still opened his eyes wide. Almost simultaneously, the headgear was removed. A-meter rock giant came into view. At the moment, I am looking at myself. Jiang Chen subconsciously took 2 steps back, looking at the rock giant in astonishment. The terrifying pressure made Jiang Chen break out in a cold sweat. There is no doubt that the rock giant in front of him is definitely a diamond rank beast. At this time, a loud shout sounded. Who dares to trespass into the restricted area, take it down for me. Jiang Chen looked towards the place where the sound came out, and saw a middle-aged man staring at him with wide eyes. Gum! Suddenly, Jiang Chen felt his heart go cold. Oh shit! I'm afraid it's a problem. P.S. The phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals det data / phoneme is not very good, but I will stick to it. Free small gifts go around. Your support is the biggest motivation for me to write. Chapter 57. A group of men in military uniforms rushed over. Jiang Chen only felt the chrysanthemum cool down. Immediately felt that something was wrong. Just wanted to turn around and run away. But inadvertently, I caught a glimpse of one of them. Next moment, Jiang Chen just stood there obediently. Name, Zhang Shengli Cultivation, Platinum Peak Martial Arts, unknown. Looking at the other 9 people, they all have extraordinary temperament. These 10 are probably platinum rank powerhouses. Thought here. Jiang Chen has already given up treatment. Oh shit. Can't beat any of them. Here are not only diamond rank beast masters, but also 10 platinum rank fighters. Right now, to put it bluntly, Jiang Chen felt that even if he was given a pair of wings, he might not be able to fly out. At this time, 10 platinum rank fighters directly surrounded Jiang Chen. Gudu subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva. He turned his head and wanted to ask Chu Xiong for help. Turn around and look. Where are there people from Chu Xiong? I don't know when it slipped away. Damn it! It's a scam. He cursed loudly in his heart. However, soon Jiang Chen felt something was wrong. If you were wandering blindly by yourself and came here, you really broke into the restricted area. But Nima Laozi came in wearing a hood. Don't know anything. To be confused is to break into the restricted area. Something wrong. There is absolutely a problem. Soon, Jiang Chen also calmed down. This is a big problem. When I came here in a daze, I was forcibly charged with breaking into the restricted area. Isn't that a bit too much of a coincidence? thinking of Chu Xiong who had already run away. Jiang Chen realized it instantly. Trapped. This is definitely a trap, just wait for yourself to jump in moment. Jiang Chen's eyes became different. He raised his hands and said loudly, I surrender and don't do anything, I have something to say. Jiang Chen knew in his heart that if he didn't admit his cowardice at this moment, he would turn into a pig's head in a while. Moreover, since the other party didn't do it directly, that is to say that there is no real malice towards oneself. Soon, 10 platinum fighters took down Jiang Chen. It was brought to the front of the middle-aged man. Boy, trespassing on the restricted area is a capital offense. How do you want to die? The voice was very indifferent. At this moment, Jiang Chen felt as if countless sharp knives appeared on his face. It can be stabbed at any time. The middle-aged man gave Jiang Chen the feeling that he was like a saber ready to attack at any time. Boy, you have 2 paths now, you choose one. 1. Trespass the forbidden area and kill them on the spot. Don't, I'm still young, I still have a lot of time to waste, I don't want to die. Jiang Chen quickly opened his mouth and said, Hear this. The middle-aged man nodded slightly. There was also a faint smile on his face. The second rule is very simple, be your own person. If you join us, you will naturally be able to enter and exit the restricted area. As soon as the words came out, Jiang Chen was stunned on the spot. It took a full 10 breaths before he came back to his senses. There is something unpleasant in my heart. Oh shit. Don't you just want me to join? Useful, is it so big to play? Hey. If I say no now, will you kill me on the spot? Hear this. The middle-aged man narrowed his eyes slightly. There is also a faint murderous aura exuding from his body. You can try. The murderous voice sounded again. Feeling the piercing killing intent, Jiang Chen shook his head. He had calculated thousands of times, but he didn't count that the pioneer army, known as the heroic army, was so shameless. It really changed his worldview. But now the time has come when we have to choose. I can join the Trailblazers, but I have 2 requirements. Hear this. The man next to the middle-aged man snorted coldly. Humph. Do you think you still have a choice now? You dare to make a request here, believe it or not, I will slap you to death right now. As he said that, he rolled up his sleeves and prepared to do it. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. Said angrily, Come on, I didn't expect you to be so shameless, to use such despicable means to lure me into the gang. With the level of vigilance you have here, let alone me walking in, give me a pair of wings, and I won't even be able to fly in. Unless all of you are a bunch of pigs. Jiang Chen glanced at everyone present. Let a group of old men look embarrassed. What they don't know is that this is a trap. It was prepared for Jiang Chen. Cough cough. Shut up, Phylon. The middle-aged man coughed twice, and reprimanded with some displeasure. But when looking at Jiang Chen, there was a smile on his face. The young man is good, and his analysis is in place. It's just a pity, no matter how good the analysis is, you still have to choose now. I'll let you relax a bit, phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals IR either / phoneme stay here for the rest of your life, or join us. Listen to this. Jiang Chen wanted to hit someone. As long as I have done it to you, none of you can stand still. Of course, I only dare to think about this kind of heartfelt words in my heart. If I really want to say it, I will probably cry on the ground the next moment. You are shameless. Said with some displeasure. The middle-aged man replied with a smile. Thank you for the compliment, it's called soldiers never tire of deceit. Jiang Chen's face darkened. At this point, there is no choice. But he wants to ask. He wants to slaughter the pioneering army severely. He even calculated himself. To prevent them from bleeding profusely, he wrote Zhang's characters upside down. I can join, but I have a condition. If you don't want to, then I'll just hang around here and wait to die. As he spoke, he sat down on the ground. Looks like I'm ready to play a rogue. This made the middle-aged man startled, but he quickly said with a smile, "Tell me the story." With the talent shown by Jiang Chen, no matter what force he goes to, he has the strength to provide conditions. The middle-aged man naturally knew, so he readily agreed. First, I like freedom. I can do tasks, but I don't want to stay here when there are no tasks. How can this work? The pioneer army is not your home. He was interrupted before he finished speaking. However, the middle-aged man nodded, "Can." These words made Jiang Chen stunned for a moment. I didn't expect to agree so happily. Didn't it mean that there is no personal freedom in the army? But it seems to be different for me. Secondly, you must provide me with the materials for the advanced platinum level of my beast master. Hear this. The middle-aged man was stunned for a moment. Platinum consumption is very high for the gold rank beast master to advance. Even if they are pioneers, it is impossible to agree at will. But thinking about Jiang Chen's talent, plus investigating Jiang Chen, there are no more than 3 royal beasts under his control, and even at the golden level, there are no more than 4. Their pioneering army can barely afford such a burden, can. Hearing that he agreed, Jiang Chen was overjoyed. Based on my understanding of the system these days, when I break through to the golden rank, I will definitely have 3 beast monitoring seeds. The golden rank can contract the 9-headed beast by itself. 9-headed beasts, while advancing to platinum, the resources spent are absolutely terrifying. Even the pioneer army will definitely feel pain. If you have any other requirements, please bring them up together. No, I just have these 2 requirements. Jiang Chen shook his head. As soon as the words came out, the middle-aged man spoke. Since I have agreed to all your requests, it's time for us to inspect the goods. As he spoke, he winked at a pioneer army. The other party understood instantly, his fists creaked, and he walked towards Jiang Chen. Let me see your strength, don't hide anything. The middle-aged man's voice sounded again. See the other party coming. Jiang Chen thought for a moment. I directly summoned the rogue rabbit, Yangshan, and Ping Tu. At this moment, that young man stretched out his hand and hooked his fingers at Jiang Chen. Go! Hit him for me! Jiang Chen roared loudly. The rogue rabbit rushed out first, leaving an afterimage directly in place. Immediately afterwards, he came to the front of the youth. Ears pulled out violently. But it was easily blocked by the young man. This made the rogue rabbit stunned for a moment. But soon, it became even more exciting. The speed has become faster. The frequency of attacks has increased significantly. Because he couldn't hurt the rogue rabbit, the platinum-ranked youth was beaten back again and again. This scene happened. Let the middle-aged man's eyes light up slightly. This is platinum versus silver. Even if platinum can't use its full strength, it should be a one-sided battle. See here. The middle-aged man is already somewhat satisfied. Don't say anything else. The rabbit in front of me will definitely become a powerful royal beast after being cultivated. Also at this time, Ping Tu rushed up with Yangshan. The young man dodged directly and kicked out at the same time. Kick the flat head out. Then continue to fight. Not long after, Ping Tu charged up again. This made the young man frown, but he didn't think much about it. He kicked his flat head again. This time, the foot was a little heavier, and he was going to let a royal beast lose its combat power first. The rabbit in front of me is a bit difficult to deal with. Bang! With a muffled sound, the flat head was kicked and flew more than 20 meters away. I thought it was time to stop. But with a roar, the guy is back. Looking at the flat head who rushed up again, the young man was a little confused. His kick just now, even if he kicked on a gold rank monster, he still had to hum a few times on the ground. Why are you here again? Bang! Another blow to the ruthless iron foot. Flathead enjoyed the feeling of flying again. This kid's beast master is interesting. Hear this. Phylong shook his head. Why do I feel that this kid who is controlling beasts is a bit dishonest? Hearing this, the middle-aged man's eyes widened. The more unscrupulous this kind of imperial beast is, the more it can take on great responsibilities when the war comes. No matter how good you say it, talking about it on paper is useless. Hear this. Phylong quickly bowed his head and admitted his mistake. Boss, what you taught is that this kid is suitable for us. At the very least, it's cunning enough. The odds of him being the least likely to survive will be higher. The middle-aged man also nodded. But the eyes fell on the fighting beast. This kid's beast master talent has exceeded my expectations. The resources used this time are not bad, and it's not in vain for me to set up this big show. The two were talking quietly. The young people in the field were sweating from their foreheads. Although Rogue Rabbit's strength is not too strong, but this guy is too slippery. Plus that disgusting honey badger would rush up to harass her from time to time. The youth couldn't bear it any longer. Quietly unlocked his own strength. Reached platinum level. This scene. It also fell into the eyes of the two. Man Nyo is a bit shameless, he used platinum power to beat a brat. Phylong pursed his lips and said. Hear this. The middle-aged man smiled meaningfully. Looking at Jiang Chen. In a trance, it seemed to see an indomitable figure, carrying the banner of the human race. Okay, enough fun, let's end. With a loud shout from the young man. The berserk shockwave directly sent Jiang Chen's imperial beast flying. At the same time, the young man looked up at Jiang Chen. Boy, you are pretty good, and you actually let me use the strength of the gold rank. As soon as the words came out, everyone not far away had strange expressions on their faces. I really want to say, why are you so shameless? Jiang Chen looked at the Yusho who was easily defeated, and couldn't help but fall into deep thought. Or am I too weak? As for Jiang Chen also figured out why this young man in the golden rank is so strong in front of him. As the leader's guard, the strength must be excellent. Otherwise, he would not be qualified for this role. Only he hasn't tried his best yet. He wanted to see what his current strength was. Looking at the young man who was about to leave, Jiang Chen suddenly opened his mouth and shouted. Wait, big brother. Hearing Jiang Chen's voice, Man Nyo's body trembled. There is a burst of fragrance in my heart. A little silver-ranked beast master who made you so strong. The victimized Lao Tzu made an embarrassment in front of his brother. He felt that for a while, those bastards would laugh at him every day. Although I have MMP in my heart, there is a smile on my face. What else is there? Man Nyo asked with some doubts. Hear this. Jiang Chen also spoke directly without hesitation. I want to try again. Jiang Chen also wanted to pass. Now that you've opted in, there's nothing to hide. These people, to me, are brothers who will go through life and death in the future. Therefore, he is ready to release all his combat power. Hearing this, the young man was stunned for a moment, but soon he couldn't help laughing. Boy, don't you think that your three-headed little guy can really beat me? If this is true, I don't have to hang around here. Jiang Chen spoke again with a solemn expression. I want to try. Hear this. Man Nyo didn't answer, but looked at the middle-aged man. Seeing the other party nodding, he said. Okay, but this time I won't show mercy. Man Nyo felt that he had to teach this kid a lesson, or he might not know what it means to have a sky beyond the sky, and someone beyond the human. It is good. Jiang Chen thought for a moment. A turtle more than 7 meters long appeared. The sudden change made everyone present stunned. Immediately afterwards, he looked at Intune with some astonishment. Especially the middle-aged man, his eyes were fixed on Intune. He felt a familiar aura from this turtle. He had only felt this breath from those strong people. The moment Anchuan appeared, he lightly rubbed his head against Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen also reached out and patted Intune on the head. Old man, fight with all your strength for a while, I want to see where we are. At the same time, he said with a smile. Although Intune didn't move, Jiang Chen knew that the other party understood his words. Man Yo was dumbfounded. This is a golden rank beast? He whispered something in a low voice. But soon, he felt that Untuan's breath was not like the golden rank. I also breathed a sigh of relief. Scared me, it turned out to be a silver rank royal beast, it should just grow bigger. It is even more self-comforting. Also at this time, Crewhead, Rogue Rabbit, and Yangshan also came over. Among them, the flat-headed and Rogue Rabbit stared at the bull. What happened just now? The two of them obviously held a grudge. Chapter 59. Brother, are you ready? Jiang Chen asked. Man Yo nodded slightly. Almost simultaneously, the Rogue Rabbit turned into an afterimage and rushed out, followed by Antoine. Seeing the Rogue Rabbit rushing up, Man Yo knew in his heart that it would be difficult for him to catch the opponent with his strength. Exploding directly wanted to blow the Rogue Rabbit out. Only this time, a big man suddenly stood in front of the Rogue Rabbit. As a result, Man Yo's plan fell through. Next moment, Man Yo only felt a sense of crisis. Subconsciously jumped away. Almost simultaneously, hot magma spewed out from the ground. Looking at the fiery red magma, even a platinum rank warrior, a layer of cold sweat suddenly oozes from his forehead. And Jiang Chen also found a problem. Although the bull is not fast, it is too sensitive to danger. Just like that scene. Putting it on an ordinary golden ranked fighter, most of them have already been recruited by now. But it was easily resolved by the bull. This kind of crisis perception cannot be learned, it can only be realized through countless trials of life and death. Shaking mountain fist, the bull roared. The figure swells up. He punched hard. The violent force directly made Antuan fall back more than 10 meters. One can imagine the power of this punch. Roar! The flathead also seized the opportunity and rushed up. Only he was kicked away again. See this scene. A smile appeared on Man Yo's face. Boy, you are still a little tender when you fight with me. The voice did not fall. A wretched little rabbit suddenly appeared, followed by Jiang Chen just saw a scene that he will never forget in his lifetime. The Rogue Rabbit jumped up directly. Ears twitched violently. Maybe it's because Man Yo's mind has been on Intune and the guys, and he forgot the Rogue Rabbit for a while. He didn't dodge the blow. Snapped. With a sound, the bull fell to the ground on the spot. It was because of the pain that he gasped wildly on the ground. Because this scene happened so suddenly, a group of people were stunned. Only at this moment, Jiang Chen just wanted to find a crack in the ground to sneak in. Damn, it's so embarrassing. Where did this rabbit learn the moves? Fatal blow? As long as it is a man, that place is definitely a weakness. Don't talk about it. Just seeing it now, Jiang Chen felt that he was mentally attacked. Couldn't help pinching his legs. Seeing the bull fell to the ground, the beast masters were not polite at all. Rush up and prepare for a gang fight. But, right now, the voice of the middle-aged man sounded. Okay, enough. Hearing this, Jiang Chen quickly stopped the three imperial beasts. Stop it, don't get on it. Hear this. Since the Rogue Rabbit was the closest, seeing Jiang Chen yelling to stop, he thought of his own ears that were ready to attack. Next moment. Clap clap. Give the bulls but twice. Then he stood there obediently. When Ping Tu heard this, although he was a little unwilling, he stopped obediently. Also at this time, a blue bird suddenly appeared. Fly in the direction of the bull. After a while, a pleasant singing sounded. The pain on Man Yo's face gradually eased. But the pain in his heart made him stare at Jiang Chen firmly. In his opinion, the character of the Imperial Beast phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals FN often / phoneme depends on the owner. Most of the moves used also came from the master. In his opinion, This dead rabbit was able to use a fatal blow, most likely because of Jiang Chen's confession. So, right now Man Nyo really hates Jiang Chen. If Jiang Chen knew what Man Nyo was thinking, he would definitely yell that he was wronged. I really don't know, this rabbit actually used this trick. If you know, definitely don't let this guy use it. This is just a test, not desperate. That blow, one carelessness, will make a death feud. Jiang Chen felt that he needed to find an opportunity in the future to apologize to Big Brother Man Nyo. He really didn't mean it. He really didn't know that the rogue rabbit would be so insidious. Your talent is good, but it is enough to join us, but your character. The eyes of the middle-aged man glanced at the bull. A group of pioneers who were originally serious were all looking at the bull with a suppressed smile on their faces. If it is not the occasion, it is not suitable to laugh. They are probably laughing crazy at this moment. I said I didn't know about it, do you believe me? Jiang Chen was somewhat innocent. I have already made up my mind, and I must train the rogue rabbit well when I go back. Can't you see that this is a friendly match? Is it necessary to work so hard? The rogue rabbit went straight to cut off the offspring. These are not important, you have passed the assessment. It's just that your strength is too weak. Give me 1 year to train all your beast masters to the peak of the golden rank, and then come here, and I will prepare materials for you to make your beast masters breakthrough. During this period, I will not restrict your freedom. You can go wherever you want, as long as your beast master strength reaches the peak of the golden rank after 1 year. Hear this. Jiang Chen was taken aback for a moment. But soon there was a smile on his face. He originally thought that to join the military region, he needed to stay here all the time. Unexpectedly, it was possible to move freely. It's cool to join this military region. Originally, he was worried that he would not be able to go to the Jiang family to seek justice, but now he has 1 year, which is enough. It is good, a year. Raise your beast master to the gold rank. It's not difficult. He is only short of materials now. As long as the resources are sufficient, Jiang Chen feels that he can advance to the golden rank with the beast in his hand within half a month. Okay, it's almost time, I should go back. The middle-aged man said suddenly. Before Jiang Chen could recover, a huge shadow suddenly appeared above his head. Block the sun. Jiang Chen looked up. Suddenly, his eyes widened. Name, Skywinged Meepun quality, epic grade, diamond peak skill? Under Jiang Chen's shock, the middle-aged man had already skyrocketed to 9,000 meters. Don't look at it, boy, a diamond-level creature, it's still a bit far away for you now. Jiang Chen also recovered from the shock. He turned to look at the young man. Let me introduce myself, Filong, I will be your immediate boss from now on. Hello, brother Filong. Jiang Chen chuckled, and hastily greeted him. This made Filong glance at Jiang Chen, and then said with some displeasure. Here, it's useless to build relationships. If you want to be respected, then make your fist hard enough. Yes. Jiang Chen hurriedly responded with a smile. In any case, he is also the immediate boss. If you contradict the other party, it's not good to wear small shoes for yourself in the future. Put away your imperial beast and follow me to apply for the military certificate. Hearing this, Jiang Chen didn't dare to delay, and quickly summoned his imperial beast back. At this moment, Man Nyo also stood up from the ground. Only. I don't know if it was not treated well, or if it left a psychological shadow. Walking is also limping at the moment. When he saw Jiang Chen, he gave him a fierce stare. Seeing that, Jiang Chen's back felt cold. P.S. I received a 1-star today, a little uncomfortable, and the condition is not good. Today is a chapter, and tomorrow will be added. There is also about joining the army. In fact, you don't have to worry. The protagonist will not be stationed in the army. The protagonist joins the special forces, and there are very few missions. After that, the school and the Jiang family's revenge are the main tasks. In the end, it was still uncomfortable. Chapter 60 Jiang Chen was brought into a tent. Filong directly lit a cigarette. Boy, why don't you come? Forget it, you're still a student. As he spoke, he put the cigarette back again. At the same time, sitting in front of Jiang Chen. Throw a form directly to Jiang Chen. Fill it out and leave it to me, it won't be empty. Jiang Chen glanced at it. There are all kinds of information and some family relationships on it. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen directly picked up the pen and started writing. He even asked while writing. Brother Philong, who is that uncle who just left? Hear this. Philong gave Jiang Chen a blank look. Followed by. He said angrily. When it's time for you to know, you will naturally know. Also, don't ask nonsense if you have nothing to do. If you are not careful, you will ask yourself into a small dark room. Philong said unhappily. If this is a veteran, he will let this kid be locked up for 3 days first if he says anything. Dare to ask anything. What a guts. Oh. Jiang Chen buried his head and began to fill out the form. After a while, Jiang Chen successfully joined the pioneering army. Now, Philong even brought a set of military uniforms, a ring, and a token. Only, Jiang Chen quickly discovered something was wrong. This does not seem to be the uniform of the pioneer army. It seems to be another kind of military uniform. Brother Philong, this Jiang Chen looked at Philong with some doubts. And Philong explained directly. Don't look at it, you are not joining the pioneering army, but the superior team of the pioneering army. It's called the Land Reclamation Army. Hear this. Jiang Chen's body trembled. Eyes widened. He had heard of this pioneer army. I heard that there are not many people in this army, but all of them possess unique skills. Everyone can be used as a group. Likewise, the tasks they perform are extremely dangerous. Just like the name, land reclamation. It is their mission to explore the barren world. After they explored, it was the pioneers who guarded them. Fuck! Jiang Chen exclaimed. This time it seems to touch the thigh. This is your military uniform and your status medal. This is a 1 cubic meter space ring. I will give you a set of Pioneer Army uniforms later. Normally, you are the Pioneer Army. You are only a member of the Pioneer Army when there are special tasks. Jiang Chen nodded dully. He also did not expect to be able to join this legendary team. It was also unexpected that this legendary team was among the pioneering army. I think I should encourage you to practice courage, otherwise it will easily lose my reputation as a pioneer army. Hear this. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Haven't figured out what it means yet. He heard Philong shouting to the outside. Where is that bastard Chu Xiong? Let that bastard come back. What's the point of looking at those little rookies, and give him a new mission? Let Poison Wolf and the others keep watching those little rookies. It didn't take long. Chu Xiong walked into the tent. Brother Long, what did you call me? Chu Xiong asked directly with a smile. Didn't you call yourself sick? Let's join a new member. You take this kid and go inside to increase your knowledge. Philong said lightly. As soon as the words came out, Chu Xiong's body trembled. His eyes also became a little resentful. Brother Long, don't make trouble. As soon as the words came out, Philong stared. He looked at Chu Xiong fiercely. Who the hell is making trouble with you? You were not in charge of that group of students in the first place, so you insisted on joining in the fun. Now that you have a mission, immediately take this kid to gain knowledge. Seeing that Philong was angry, Chu Xiong also swept away his previous appearance. Stand at attention. Replied loudly. Yes. Seeing that Chu Xiong had resigned to his fate, Philong also looked at Jiang Chen. Boy, don't be afraid after entering, because it's useless even if you are afraid. Then he waved his hand and let the two leave. Okay, it's getting late, hurry up and come back, maybe you can catch up with dinner when you come back. Hear this. The two left the camp directly. After leaving the tent, Chu Xiong couldn't help sighing. Ugh. It's really unlucky for him. I knew I had nothing to sleep with. I insisted on grabbing the task with Poison Wolf and the others, and ended up trapping myself. Even more speechless muttered. Looking at Chu Xiong's appearance, Jiang Chen felt a little curious. Brother Chu, don't worry, I won't make trouble for you. As soon as the words came out, it directly drew a blank stare. Somewhat unhappy, he glared at Jiang Chen again. You kid, don't think that once you have entered the secret realm, there is nothing special about it. The secret places you went to put it bluntly, are a back garden, and the place we are going to is a secret place that has not yet been developed. It's so dangerous that even I might die in it, not to mention that I brought an oil bottle with me, he said, covering his face with his hands. In his opinion, the strength Jiang Chen showed was not bad, but it was nothing more than that. No matter how good he was also a silver-ranked beastmaster, and he would be in vain if he encountered a real gold-ranked monster. Whenever there is a land reclamation task now, Chu Xiong doesn't want to waste time with Jiang Chen here. Is there anything to pack? If not, let's go now, he said and looked up to the top of his head. There are still about 5 hours left for the sun to set today. It's okay to go in and play now, and come back when it gets dark. It can be regarded as completing the task. I'm ready, Brother Chu. Hear this. Chu Xiong nodded. Go straight to the entrance of the secret realm. Soon, Jiang Chen saw 3 familiar figures. It was the 3 poisonous wolves who brought themselves down. Seeing Chu Xiong coming, they all greeted with a smile. Brother Chu, what are you doing here? Hear this. Chu Xiong became angry. Bring a rookie, go in and practice your courage. Hear this. The eyes of the 3 were all looking behind Chu Xiong. When he saw Jiang Chen, he froze for a moment. They still had a deep impression on Jiang Chen, dozens of them, and only this kid completed the urgent assembly task. So it's the little brother. It's been a long time. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand to shake Jiang Chen's hand. Jiang Chen subconsciously covered his nose and took a step back at the same time. This made Poisonous Wolf stunned for a moment. Immediately afterwards, the 3 of them couldn't help laughing out loud. And Chu Xiong also looked at Jiang Chen speechlessly. This is being poisoned, and a psychological shadow has emerged from it. Little brother, don't worry, I won't poison you. It was a misunderstanding to poison you before. Because of the secrecy here, it is impossible for others to know. That's why I made this bad move. What's more, even if you are like this, I can let you go. Speaking of this, everyone couldn't help laughing. Jiang Chen was furious. Silently thinking in his heart, it seems that he will need to find a beast that can detoxify in the future. Beware of poisonous masters like Poison Wolf. Chapter 61. Stop bullshitting. You guys are optimistic about this group of rookies. It's okay to die 1 or 2, but don't die too much. Chu Xiong interrupted the laughter of several people. Said to several people. Hear this. The 3 of them stood at attention and returned a military salute. Guaranteed to complete the mission. Let's go too, Chu Xiong said to Jiang Chen. Then he walked forward, watching the 2 walking towards the entrance of the secret realm. The other students were dumbfounded. What is Jiang Chen doing here? It seems to me that the 2 of them want to enter the secret realm. It seems to be, but what are they doing in the secret realm? The discussion sounded. But it caused Poisonous Wolf's displeasure. What are you talking about? Why don't you come out and tell me? Hear this. All the students' expressions changed. There was an idiot just now who had already provoked him. It ended badly. This will still be sobbing softly. Jiang Chen and the 2 have already arrived at the entrance. Chu Xiong suddenly turned around and said, The smell inside may be a bit unpleasant, so I have a mental preparation. After speaking, he walked in. Forehead. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Without thinking too much, he walked in. Immediately, Jiang Chen felt like he was stepping on an indescribable lump. The stench that hit his face almost overwhelmed Jiang Chen. Fuck! This smell. It smells like a mixture of stinky salted fish and stinky pork wrapped in stinky socks. Just don't get too over the top. At the same time, he also saw the world in front of him clearly. This is a world dominated by gray, with no sun, only some fluorescent stars. This should be a swamp. At a glance, bones, large and small, covered the ground. This taste is really good, Chu Xiong rubbed his nose and said with some displeasure. This is one of the reasons why he doesn't want to come here. It stinks. He still remembered that when he returned to this secret realm after opening up Wasteland, for 3 whole days, everything smelled stinky. Quack quack, at this time. A withered crow spots the two. He rushed directly towards the two of them. With a thought, Jiang Chen directly summoned the rogue rabbit. Moment. The withered crow was shot down. Only then did Jiang Chen see clearly that this crow had bones exposed in several places. It stands to reason that he should have died long ago. This is a small undead secret realm. Most of the people living here are undead creatures, and there are some scavenging monsters. I will protect your safety not far away, let's go back in 5 hours. Chu Xiong said suddenly. After speaking, he turned around and left. It doesn't matter whether Jiang Chen is willing or not. By the way, that little bird was called the morning bird just now. Its cry will attract undead creatures around you. You'd better be ready to fight. Hear this. Jiang Chen's face darkened. The flat head and Yanshan were released directly. Almost simultaneously. He covered his nose with his hand. Some innocently looked at Jiang Chen. Whatever you look at, I don't want to come here phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals either slash phoneme, it's because I haven't recruited. As he said that, he wanted to see where Chu Xiong had gone. Next moment. But was stunned. Chu Xiong seemed to have disappeared. It disappeared immediately. This is a swamp, and you can see dozens of miles at a glance. In this kind of place, people are gone? Just when Jiang Chen was still wondering, there was a rattling sound. Jiang Chen looked up. In the sky not far away, there was a flock of morning birds flying towards this side. Originally, Jiang Chen wanted to summon and tune as well. But considering that this is a swamp area, with Anchuan's large grid, it will definitely affect the speed. If it doesn't work, it will fall into a swamp. That's why only the third brother was released. The rogue rabbit looked at the morning bird above his head, checked the distance visually, and nodded, feeling similar. Almost simultaneously. Straight away, he bounced hard and flew towards a group of morning birds. The morning bird that was flying was stunned the moment it saw the rogue rabbit. Only. The purpose of the rogue rabbit is very clear. The ears clicked directly, and the power of shock appeared. Immediately afterwards, the morning bird trembled. Next moment. Falling directly from the sky. This scene. And not just one, but a whole group. There are hundreds of them. Like dumpling, smashed into the swamp. Soon, it sank into the ground. There was no movement. After finishing all this, the rogue rabbit stepped on the dead bird's body with its toes, and bounced back. And in the dark, pairs of eyes widened. Looking at Jiang Chen in disbelief. What is the origin of this kid? He killed a group of morning birds with one move. Although the morning bird is only a monster from the bronze rank to the silver rank. However, due to the gregarious nature, few people dare to provoke them. Moreover, when this secret realm was just opened. This morning bird is definitely regarded as a tyrant in the secret realm, but because of its gregarious nature, accidents will occur from time to time. In the end, 10 platinum rank beast masters were dispatched to complete the clearing task. Even 10 platinum rank beast masters took 2 full days. And the young beast in front of him, with just one move, caused more than 100 morning birds to fall. With this strength, even ordinary gold rank beast masters can't do it. A time. Several eyeliners started to contact him, asking what was going on, why a kid had entered the secret realm. Of course, Jiang Chen didn't know about this. At this moment, he is feeling distressed. Looking at the corpse of the morning bird that sank into the ground, it seemed as if he was cutting his own flesh. This damn swamp is driving me crazy. The body was swallowed by the swamp, and the crystal nucleus must not be taken out. The group of morning birds just now had at least hundreds of them. Hundreds of thousands of alliance coins just disappeared. Just a bathroom, that's all. Thought here. Jiang Chen wished he could dig up the corpses of those morning birds. Roar! A low growl sounded. Let Jiang Chen withdraw from the sadness, and look up not far away. 7 or 8 rotten wild wolves were looking at Jiang Chen. Glanced. They are all silver rank monsters. Jiang Chen learned to be smart, and prepared to fight when he got closer. There is also a time to collect crystal nuclei. Ah! The 6 rotten wild wolves howled, and rushed over with a howl. Wha! And Ping Tu suddenly took the initiative to ask for a job, obviously because he saw that the rogue rabbit had just made a contribution. He was upset and wanted to show it. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes, ignoring the crew cut. The rogue rabbit will be closer for a while before hitting, and you will get the crystal nucleus for a while. The tasks of the 2 guys were directly assigned. The rogue rabbit with a flat head nodded. Enter a combat state. Oh, and Chu Xiong, who was not far away, also nodded when he saw this scene. It's not bad, it has the potential to join the pioneer army, but it's just that it shouldn't be valued by the big brother. Does this kid have any backhands? Chu Xiong thought in his heart. Gold rank monster beast bang. 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 With the shot of the rogue rabbit. There were also 8 more rotting wild wolf corpses on the ground. At the same time, Jiang Chen also discovered one thing. Undead creatures seem to have no brains. The battle just now was definitely a one-sided massacre. But the rotten wolf still charged upwards. Take out the nuclei. Not surprisingly. All are dark crystal nuclei. And now Jiang Chen also has an idea. Did he subdue a dark-type beast master? This time, going back will definitely harvest a lot of dark system crystal nuclei. At that time, with the help of these crystal nuclei, a dark-type beast master can be quickly improved. You can try to find it. Jiang Chen still has 2 unused beast familiar seeds in his hand. Even if one of the flying beasts has been reserved, there is still one vacant. It can be used to subdue the dark beasts. Certainly not to subdue these rotting creatures. Don't say that the enemy can't stand it, even he himself can't stand it. Come here flat. He directly waved at Ping Tu. Then he rode directly on it. In this kind of place, it's better for me to stroll less. There are not only rotten monsters in the swamp, but also many monsters lurking under the mud. These monsters are phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals FN often / phoneme deadly. With his own body, if he is targeted by monsters. A face-to-face meeting will definitely take a heavy hit. It's still safer on a flat back. As long as you don't touch the golden ranked beasts, it should be difficult for ordinary beasts to hurt the flat head. Even if the flat head is injured, there will be continuous treatment by Yangshan. The other party was left with nothing but despair. The rogue rabbit is responsible for resisting the monsters that come over. This formation is SOSO. Enough to deal with the current situation. Seeing Jiang Chen advancing towards the depths of the secret realm, Chu Xiong's expression changed. Reckless man, what a brainless guy, he didn't even know how much he weighed, and he dared to go inside. This secret realm is enough for thousands of miles. Deepest. There were even platinum rank monsters. And not one. Even if it has been cleaned up, it is inevitable that there will be no fish that slipped through the net. Even, for Jiang Chen, even an ordinary gold rank monster is enough for Jiang Chen to drink a pot. This kid, if he really thinks he has some strength, he is invincible in the world. It seems that he needs to discuss it with the captain when he goes back. This person may not be suitable to be a pioneer army, he is too reckless, thought here. Chu Xiong also had to follow. He still needs to protect Jiang Chen now. In fact, I also misunderstood what Filong meant. Zhang Chen's understanding is to let Chu Xiong take his own to explore the secret realm. Experience the feeling of opening up wasteland. Of course, this was what Zhang Chen thought. If Chu Xiong knew about this, he would definitely yell at him. Fart. A small silver step, going to open up a wasteland secret realm, isn't that just courting death? I really just take you for a stroll. See the secret realm of the undead. What the hell did you just think of it? Anyway, Zhang Chen regarded this trip to the secret realm as a test. Must behave well. In order to show your face in front of the big shots. The benefits you get will also be maximized. Thought here. Then he walked cautiously towards the depths of the swamp. Maybe it's been smelling for a long time. Zhang Chen could no longer feel the stench. From time to time, a monster will pop out. Almost at the same time, a rabbit will appear. Send this dark monster on the road. As Zhang Chen went deeper, he discovered many monsters that he had never seen before. But due to systematic reasons. But I also know the names of those unknown monsters. Roar. Sudden. A violent growl appeared. Many monsters hid directly. As if afraid. This scene made Zhang Chen stunned. To know. The intelligence quotient of these monsters is almost zero, and most of them are beast instincts. With just one sound, the group of monsters were scared to the point where the monsters were hiding. The strength will definitely not be too weak. If there are no accidents, this should be a golden ranked dark monster. Zhang Chen's heart was moved. You know, killing monsters is worth points. A gold rank monster is worth points. It is enough to exchange a lot of resources. Thought here. Zhang Chen couldn't hold back in the end, and was ready to go over to have a look. Although silver rank monsters are easy to kill, silver rank monsters are not everywhere. Along the way, only 13 silver rank crystal nuclei were obtained. All others are bronze. If this goes on like this, Zhang Chen feels that he can't even collect enough money for his own beast control. I can only give it a go. Seeing that Zhang Chen actually walked in the direction of that golden monster, Chu Xiong's face turned black. I wish I could jump out now and scold Zhang Chen. There are two good royal beasts, but they are defiant, and they rush to challenge the gold rank monsters. This is typical. Every realm is a hurdle. Even if there are some innate talents and strong beasts, the silver ranks have the combat power of the gold ranks, but they really have to fight head-on. Gold rank monsters are definitely more likely to win. Because life levels are different. No matter the defense power or life force of a gold-ranked monster, it is enough to completely destroy a silver-ranked monster. Reckless boy, it seems that I am going to rescue you. Looking at Zhang Chen, who had already climbed over the hill, Chu Xiong sighed softly. Accelerate directly. Followed. He has heard it. Zhang Chen seems to have a lot of weight in Big Brother's place. Even if he was somewhat dissatisfied with Zhang Chen's arrogant character, he still couldn't let something happen to him. Roar. Accompanied by an angry growl. A bloody male lion appeared in front of Zhang Chen. Name, Blood Lion. Quality, Elite Grade, Low Gold Skills, Lion Commander LV2, Blood Rage LV1. Introduction, a relatively rare dark and blood type monster with extremely strong attack power. Evolution direction, 1 dark platinum level dark crystal nucleus, 1000 caddies of basalt ore, can evolve into a blood rock lion. Leader. When he saw that it turned out to be a low-grade gold monster, Zhang Chen felt safe this time. A thought moves. A big turtle suddenly appeared behind the blood lion. Almost simultaneously. He held down the blood lion. This made the blood lion, who was pressed to the ground, bewildered. When the enemy appeared, it didn't know at all. He wanted to resist, but found that Antoon's strength far surpassed him. Antoon killed this guy. Zhang Chen ordered directly. Almost the next moment, the claws dug open the blood lion's belly, and a lot of flesh and blood came out. Also at this time, the rogue rabbit has come to the blood lion after a few maneuvers. Seeing the silver-ranked rabbit approaching suddenly, anger flashed in the blood lion's eyes. Just the next moment, I saw a white ball of light appearing on the rogue rabbit's ears. With a hit down, the blood lion bleeds directly from the 7 orifices. The eyes are also squeezed out due to the force. For an instant, the brain was shaken into a paste, and the blood lion was dead and could not die anymore. A gold rank monster was instantly killed just like that. Anchuan, you should go back first. Seeing that Intoon's body had a tendency to sink, he quickly recalled it. At this time, Chu Xiong came. In his opinion, Jiang Chen's strength should be able to stop him for a while. When Jiang Chen was desperate, he could learn a lesson by making a move. Chu Xiong who just turned over the mound. He also looked at Jiang Chen. Next moment, I froze in place on the spot. He reached out and rubbed his eyes. What is that kid doing? Watching is skillfully looking for crystal nuclei. Soon, a dark red crystal nucleus the size of a baby's fist appeared in Jiang Chen's hand. Only Chu Xiong was still on the spot. There is only one big question mark in my heart. During the period when I came late, I missed something. Gold rank monsters, how can they be gone? It was too sudden. How long is this? Jiang Chen left his sight for no more than 10 seconds at most. In these 10 seconds, a gold rank monster was dealt with. Don't say he doesn't believe it, even if he tells it, no one will believe it. Sudden. Jiang Chen turned his head to look behind him with some doubts. Just now, in a trance, I felt that someone seemed to be peeping at me. But when he turned around, he saw no one. This made Jiang Chen somewhat suspicious. Am I feeling wrong? There was a small murmur. Chu Xiong who was not far away frowned slightly. This is his martial skill, stealth, which can hide his aura and figure. As long as he doesn't have that kind of perceptual ability to guard beasts, it will be difficult to find him. And Jiang Chen had clearly sensed him just now. Although not sure, this vigilance is already very good. Now, Jiang Chen had finished processing the crystal nucleus, and continued to walk forward. This time, with previous lessons, Chu Xiong was clearly concerned. He wanted to see how Jiang Chen dealt with the gold rank monsters. Just a pity. It may be that this area is the territory of that golden rank blood lion. After walking for half an hour, Jiang Chen didn't see the second gold rank monster. Just when Jiang Chen was about to give up, he turned around and walked back. A small figure appeared in Jiang Chen's line of sight. Name, Stalker quality, Elite grade, Silver lower grade skill, Instant kill LV1 introduction, an excellent assassin, with the ability to hide his body and attack the strong with the weak. Evolution direction, 1 Heart of Darkness, 1 Golden level Dark Crystal Core, which can evolve into a lonely assassin, epic. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen's eyes brightened slightly. This royal beast actually has the potential to evolve into an epic. It is enough to be your own beast master. Thought here. Said directly. Rogue Rabbit, hurry up and stop that little guy. Hear this. The Rogue Rabbit is at full speed. Like a ghost running towards the stalker. The stalker who was trotting turned his head and glanced at the Rogue Rabbit. Empty eyes show no emotion. Just when the Rogue Rabbit was about to stop the stalker disappeared suddenly. This stunned the Rogue Rabbit who was ready to fight. A pair of big eyes looked around. But no trace of the stalker was found. Even Jiang Chen was stunned. What kind of move is this? No matter how you look at it, this doesn't look like an instant kill technique. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. But soon come back to God. Exclusive talent. A very rare skill appeared in my mind. And Chu Xiong, who was observing silently from behind, was secretly speechless. Cursed in my heart. What kind of personality is this kid? He actually met a stalker, this kind of super monster. Even in the Wasteland Army, there are not many of them. Even, someone outside has offered a price of 1 billion alliance coins to buy the stalker. They had searched for it before, and after searching for half a month, they visited all the secret places, big and small. I was stunned to find no trace of the stalker. Chu Xiong didn't expect that the first time Jiang Chen entered here, he would meet one. Now. Already sour. Wait, if Jiang Chen kills this stalker, I have to come out and stop it. Chu Xiong thought in his heart. Spotting a stalker is not easy. You can't be blind. The rogue rabbit looked at Jiang Chen with a dazed expression. And Jiang Chen is not much better. Didn't see where the stalker went at all. After 7 or 8 breaths, a figure suddenly appeared tens of meters away. Otherwise Jiang Chen had good eyesight, maybe he would let it run away. This is invisibility? Jiang Chen stared at the sneaker who suddenly appeared, and was stunned for a moment. But soon come back to God. Rogue Rabbit, stop that guy for me. For an instant. Jiang Chen was also excited. This monster is simply a born assassin. Even born with stealth skills. Jiang Chen's heart became hot. Earned it this time. Wrong. It is a big profit. The rogue rabbit may be a little angry. He looked at the stalker with some displeasure. It's this little thing that made me look ugly in front of the boss. For an instant. The rogue rabbit left behind an afterimage. And the stalker just turned his head to look over there. When he saw the rogue rabbit that was attacking quickly, the stalker's small body trembled slightly. Followed by. Then make an offensive posture. Only. As an assassination-type monster, facing the enemy head-on is simply courting death. What's more, I met a rogue rabbit who is good at speed. Easily dodges rogue attacks. Next moment. Appears behind the rogue. The rogue rabbit is merciful, this guy will be a partner in the future. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen hastily shouted loudly. Although the rogue rabbit doesn't seem to be very powerful, but when this guy hits the enemy, all the injuries are internal injuries. In mild cases, internal organs are displaced, and in severe cases, internal organs are broken. Neither of them is acceptable to Jiang Chen. And the rogue rabbit rolled his eyes after hearing Jiang Chen's words, although he was a bit out of touch with the stalker. But still received some power. Snapped. Directly shoot the stalker towards Jiang Chen. I don't know if it was a coincidence, but it landed directly at Pingtu's feet. The stalker shook his head in confusion. After seeing the flat head. Suddenly, the green light in his eyes brightened. A gleam of coldness flashed across. Puff! A blood flower exploded. On the flathead's chest, a 30-centimeter cross-cut appeared. At this moment, blood is pouring out. After doing all this, the stalker lay directly on the ground and gave up struggling. Blinking his eyes, he looked down at his wound. Next moment. The mouth opened, revealing a mouth full of sharp teeth. It's about to give the stalker a look. Only. But it was stopped by Jiang Chen. Shut up, this guy is a partner. Hearing this, Pingtu suddenly yelled a little aggrieved. Jiang Chen directly ignored it. It's not a big deal for a guy with rough skin and thick flesh. What's more, there is Yangshan, the nanny, at this moment, and the wound has scabbed and healed. Jiang Chen's attention has already fallen on the stalker. This was discovered. Under the small black robe was a humanoid skeleton. A green flame burns in the head. However, it should not be human bones. Because, the two hands of the stalker are two bone blades like daggers. Exuding a little bit of coldness. It is indeed a bone blade that tears the fur of a flat head. You must know that the defense of the flat head is extremely strong, enough to block the attack of the gold rank beast. Originally thought that in the silver rank, no creature could injure a flat head, but unexpectedly, Jiang Chen was taught a lesson. Little guy, will you hang out with me in the future? Looking at the head burning with green fire, Jiang Chen said with a smile. On hearing this, the flame burned more vigorously. P.S. Take a look at the reminder video, take a walk around for free gifts, Quang is here, thank you all, there is another chapter after a while. The stalker raised his arms slightly. At this time, a paw appears. Immediately afterwards, the stalker was pressed into the dirt. The flat hair made a whining sound. It was obviously scolding the stalker for daring to show an attacking posture to Jiang Chen. This time, the stalker was completely abused. It itself is just a high-explosive assassin-type monster, fighting head-on, and it is not even as powerful as a powerful bronze-rank beast. Being ruthlessly ravaged, pulled his body out of the soil. Looking at the flat head, the green soul fire is slowly burning. Don't know what to think. After a while, Jiang Chen didn't get a reply. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Patience has worn off. Little guy, be my partner, said with a smile again. The stalker tilted his head to look at Jiang Chen, not knowing what this little guy was thinking. Seeing it, Jiang Chen felt a little hairy. I'm already thinking about it. If the stalker disagreed, he forced it himself. Although twisted melons are not sweet, at least I got melons. If you don't speak, then I will take it as your agreement, Jiang Chen asked tentatively. Only. The sneak still tilted his head to look at Jiang Chen. There is no indication. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Immediately, Jiang Chen also made up his mind. Strong. Whether it's sweet or not, get it first. A thought moves. A seed of the imperial beast flew out from between the eyebrows. Enter the stalker's brow without any resistance. Almost simultaneously, Jiang Chen felt that his own consciousness was connected with the little skeleton in front of him. The sneak stared blankly at Jiang Chen. The soul fire flickered, and I didn't know what to think. Just when Jiang Chen was about to take the stalker into his lair of 10,000 races, the stalker moved suddenly. Stand up from the ground. Jiang Chen was also curious about what this little guy wanted to do, so he prepared to wait and see. Slightly raised his head to look at Ping Tu. Followed by a killing intent appeared. Just as Jiang Chen wanted to stop it, the stalker had already made a move. Whoosh! Both arms slashed fiercely on Ping Tu's chest. The wound that had just recovered was torn apart in an instant. The sudden change made Jiang Chen stunned. After being astonished, the flat-headed man opened his mouth wide and let out a low growl. A pit was planted twice. This makes the flathead very unhappy. It itself is a militant, how could it bear it? After attacking the flathead, the stalker was lying on the ground again at this moment, as if dead. This made Jiang Chen a little speechless. It turned out that lying on the ground was exhausted and was recharging. Now, the flathead has raised its claws, wanting to hit the stalker a few times. Jiang Chen was just about to scold. Only. Don't wait for him to speak. A figure was faster and pulled the stalker aside. Even got up. He even looked at Ping Tu with provocative eyes. This is not a rogue rabbit, who else could it be? At this moment, he used his own ears to rub the stalker's bald head. There was still a hesitation in his mouth. Like saying something. I do not know why. Jiang Chen actually understood. You hit that scumbag, you are my friend, and my elder brother will protect you from now on. While talking, he even used his ears to rub his little bald head. This made Jiang Chen speechless for a while. It took quite a while before I came back to my senses. This dead rabbit? How could he even form cliques? Sudden. Jiang Chen seemed to see a scene. After many years. My own beast gathering. First sentence. Did you beat your head today? Thought here. Jiang Chen shuddered. At the same time, he also looked at the rogue rabbit. No matter what, this matter can't let him happen. The flathead is also his own beast, as the saying goes, the palms and backs of the hands are full of meat. How could it be possible for Ping Tu to suffer such a great humiliation? He reached out and stroked his flat head. Okay, that little guy is not sensible, just came in, as a senior, you give way to that little guy. At the same time, he also spoke comfortingly. When they met, they were cut twice with a knife. No one can bear this kind of thing. At this moment, I heard Jiang Chen's words. Ping Tu immediately yelled twice with aggrieved voices. It was clearly him, but he was stabbed in the back. Uncomfortable. Don't feel bad, I will criticize and educate the little skull later. Jiang Chen said a little speechlessly. And what he didn't know was, Chu Xiong, who was not far away, was even more speechless. What did he see? A group of imperial beasts actually fight each other? This fucker is simply a big show. At the same time, it also shocked Jiang Chen's subduing speed. The seed of the beast is also divided into quality. Even if he had met those geniuses before, Jiang Chen was not as fast as Jiang Chen in subduing the imperial beast. Thought here. Chu Xiong admired his eldest brother more and more. This look is really vicious. It's just that he doesn't know. His elder brother also didn't know that Jiang Chen's talent was so high. Now, the little skull is fully charged again. Has stood up from the ground. Look up to flat head. Arms out again. See this scene. Jiang Chen was terrified. Stop. Yell. Directly deters the stalker. And when the stalker heard these words, a voice appeared in the depths of his soul, making him obey this voice. He also lowered his arms. See this scene. Jiang Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. You have cut someone twice, why would you want to cut them a third time? How many lives do you have are not enough to be ruined like this? If it wasn't for Jiang Chen blocking the flat head, most of the stalkers would have to babble. He looked up at Jiang Chen. My name is Jiang Chen, and I will be your boss from now on. From now on, you will be called Zyocula. After thinking about it, he also decided on the name of the stalker. Hear this. The little skull didn't react, but just looked at Jiang Chen foolishly. The soul fire in the skull flickers on and off. I don't know what's going on in my little head. Actually, Jiang Chen didn't know. The only advantage of a stalker is high obedience. As long as you receive instructions, you will complete your desperation. Of course, one of the reasons may be that the IQ is too low. Can only understand these. I thought about it. A thought moves. Directly put the little skull into his lair of 10,000 races. Immediately. Spiritual consciousness reappeared in a sealed space. Immediately afterwards, the situation in front of him changed. Countless scenes flashed by. After about tens of breaths, the scene finally freezes. This is a huge battlefield. There are broken limbs everywhere. Suddenly, a skeleton emerged from the ground. He even held a 7-foot cold sword in his hand. Go directly towards the little skull. A face-to-face. The little skull was knocked into the air. I thought I would just give up. But Jiang Chen discovered that the little skull was like a madman. Keep rushing up. From losing in seconds to fighting for several rounds. In the end, the little skull directly beheaded the skull. I thought this was over. But soon, new skeleton soldiers appeared. This time it's a skeleton soldier with a battle axe. Jiang Chen watched for a while. One thing is also confirmed. This little skull is not a fuel-efficient lamp. From now on, there will probably be excitement around me. Chapter 65 captured a stalker here. This is definitely a surprise. This little guy is not very durable, even a little imaginary. After each attack, there is a long recharge time. It seems that the little skull needs to be advanced to the golden rank as soon as possible in order to exert greater combat power, otherwise. Every time an attack is launched, it is necessary to rest for half a day. It's okay if the opponent is killed, but if he doesn't die, the little skull will be given for nothing. By the way, as this is a secret realm of the undead, it stands to reason that there must be no shortage of materials with dark attributes. Maybe we can use this time to advance the little skull, thought here. Jiang Chen also felt that it was feasible. At the same time, with a thought, the little skull was directly summoned. This little guy should be fighting just now. At this moment, he is raising his arms in an attacking posture. Only. After seeing Jiang Chen, his soul fire suddenly lit up, and quickly put his arms away. He stared straight at Jiang Chen. Little Skull, do you know where there are powerful monsters here? From Jiang Chen's point of view. As an aborigine, Zyocula must know more about this place than himself. But Jiang Chen seemed to overestimate the IQ of the Little Skull. At this moment, he was looking at Jiang Chen with his neck tilted. Ah! Could it be that the words are too profound? This little guy can't understand? He murmured suspiciously. After thinking about it, he asked again. Where is there a monster stronger than you? Take me there. Hear this. The Little Skull's gaze finally shifted away from Jiang Chen. Look around. Soon, he identified a direction and started running fast. Jiang Chen also came back to his senses in an instant. Turn over and ride on the back of the flat head. Follow the Little Skull. Ping Tu chased after him directly. Looking at Jiang Chen, who continued to go deeper, a trace of hesitation flashed in Chu Xiong's eyes. He was thinking whether to call Jiang Chen to stop. Going deeper, the number of gold rank monsters will increase significantly. There are even monsters that have reached the peak of the golden rank. Looking at Jiang Chen, who had gone away, Chu Xiong gritted his teeth. Finally decided to take another look. He also wanted to see Jiang Chen's limit. Killing a low-grade monster of the gold rank in 10 breaths, with this strength, even if it can't be beaten, it can escape. No matter how bad it is, there is still myself. It can also save Jiang Chen at a critical moment. In the end, Chu Xiong didn't stop Jiang Chen, but silently followed. Walked for more than half an hour. The Little Skull didn't stop. This gave Chu Xiong the idea of stopping Jiang Chen. Undead mystery. During the day, the danger is actually not that great. The real danger is at night. Some undead monsters hiding underground will also come out to look for food at night. At night, even a platinum fighter like him should be careful. If you don't go back, there is a great possibility that you won't be able to go back before dark. At that time, it's almost impossible to find your way back at night. It is for this reason that it may be necessary to spend the night in the secret realm of the dead. If it was a person, Chu Xiong would have no scruples, but Jiang Chen is only a silver rank. If he really wanted to encounter groups of gold rank monsters, it would be too late for him to rescue them. Thought of here, then he prepared to show his figure and called Jiang Chen to go back. At this time, the Little Skull stopped suddenly. Stopped in front of a burrow. Turned around and looked. It seemed to be watching whether Jiang Chen followed. Seeing that Jiang Chen had already followed, he rushed into the cave without hesitation. When Jiang Chen came back to his senses, the figure of the Little Skull had disappeared into the cave. Fuck! There was only time to let out an exclamation. Then I saw the Little Skull rushing into the hole. This surprised Jiang Chen. Breaking in so recklessly, a few lives are not enough to die. Jiang Chen was a little speechless. How could Little Skull be so reckless? It's a fight with the flat head. As soon as Jiang Chen arrived at the entrance of the cave, an angry roar came out from the cave. Followed by Jiang Chen saw a small figure. Some panicked and ran out of the hole. The little head looked around. After discovering Jiang Chen, he hurried over. Almost simultaneously, Jiang Chen also received a stream of information. Come. Jiang Chen's face darkened. Some speechless. Did you go in to attract monsters? He was really afraid that the Little Skull would attack once and then lie on the ground to recharge. Wouldn't that be useless? Such things as attracting monsters must be left to Ping Tu. In terms of being beaten, it really has never convinced anyone. And with the kung fu that Little Skull knew, he also ran to Jiang Chen's side. I thought it would come to me. But soon, Jiang Chen knew that he was totally wrong. I saw that the Little Skull ran straight towards the rogue rabbit. In the end, he hid behind the rogue rabbit. And the rogue rabbit licked the stalker directly with his ears, as if comforting the stalker. This scene. Jiang Chen was stunned. It took quite a while. Just subconsciously muttered. So love goes away, right, at this time. A roar came from the cave. A monster with a black body and a body like a tiger came out of the hole. Roar, almost simultaneously. A roar of extreme anger sounded. A pair of scarlet eyes glanced at everyone. His eyes quickly locked on the little skull. This scene. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. For all monsters, human flesh and blood has a huge allure. And the moment the monster came out, it ignored him as a human being and locked on to the little skull. This is obviously a grudge. Name, Dark Tiger Quality, Elite Grade, Middle Grade Gold Skills, Body of Darkness LV2 Dark Cut LV1 Introduction, a monster with a powerful physique, and its heart is known as the Heart of Darkness Evolution Direction, 10 drops of blood essence from a powerful Platinum Rank Tiger monster, 1 Platinum Rank Dark Attribute Crystal Nucleus. Can evolve into Dark Tiger King. After watching this tiger demon, Jiang Chen was stunned. His eyes became a little weird, and he looked at the little skull hiding at the back. This guy probably knows that he needs to kill this dark tiger to advance. It is for this reason that I have brought myself here. For an instant, the simple and honest image of Little Skull has been overthrown. This Nima is a scheming bitch. He even asked himself to be a laborer. Let your royal beast be a worker beast for it. Too much. Roar. An angry growl. The killing intent exploded in the dark tiger's eyes. Pounced directly in the direction of the little skull. The rogue rabbit jumped lightly onto Diablo's back. The ears glow with white dots. Boom. One strike. The Diablo tiger's jumping body hit the ground heavily. Logically speaking, after suffering such a heavy blow, the Diablo tiger should have turned its target into a rogue rabbit. But don't know why. The Diablo tiger spotted the little skull and stood up from the ground. He rushed directly towards the little skull. At this time, the flathead slammed the Diablo tiger away fiercely, while the rogue rabbit followed. Bang! 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 Following the continuous attack, Diablo's body also shook. But his eyes were still fixed on the little skull. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. How could the little skull make this golden rank monster miss him so much? After being beaten violently by the rogue rabbit in Ping 2, the dark tiger finally fell. I can't stand up completely. Only. A pair of eyes stared at the little skull. There is a monstrous anger in the eyes. However, due to the attack of the rogue rabbit, the bones of this shadow tiger were almost broken. It is almost impossible to stand up. Looking at the Diablo tiger with wide-eyed eyes is dead. Jiang Chen waved to the little skull curiously. Seeing Jiang Chen calling himself, the little skull ran over in a hurry. What did you do to it? Pointing to the shadow tiger on the ground. Hear this. The little skull was stunned for a moment. After a while, he hurriedly ran behind Diablo tiger. Raising an arm blade, he pointed at Diablo's butt. This made Jiang Chen stunned for a moment. Also walked over. Prepare to see how wrong the Diablo tiger has been. Even if he dies, he will chase and kill the little skull. When came to the back, Jiang Chen's pupils shrank sharply. He couldn't help but gasped. After a while, he looked at the little skull with a shocked face. Damn it, you castrated him? Some said speechlessly. I saw, on the indescribable seat of the Diablo tiger, there was a crosscut. This slash was obviously not a new wound. It's scabbed over by now. It's obviously a previous injury. For an instant, Jiang Chen figured everything out. Little Skull probably knew before that the Diablo tiger was of great use to it. I'd been raided before. Due to the gap in realm, he did not succeed. But it filled the Diablo tiger's hatred. He also finally understood why the Diablo tiger was chasing Little Skull. This Nima is too much. He was obviously a boy before, but since he met you, he has become a girl. It's not strange if I don't work hard for you. I couldn't find it before, and it was delivered to my door today. The Diablo tiger went straight into a rampage, chased it out, and was caught. Thought here. Zhang Chen felt that the Diablo tiger was a bit pitiful. Being eunuched, he will eventually become the material for the enemy to become stronger. Diablo tiger, my mentality has collapsed. May there be no stalkers in heaven. Zhang Chen shook his head. He squatted down directly, preparing to disembowel the Diablo tiger, take out the heart of darkness, and at the same time take out the crystal nucleus. With these two things, the little skull should be able to advance. After disposing of the Diablo tiger's body, Zhang Chen calculated the time. Time to leave. Otherwise, it would be troublesome if you couldn't leave the secret realm before dark. Thought here. Zhang Chen was ready to go back. At this time, the little skull showed a little puzzled. The soul fire in the eye sockets flickered on and off, looking in one direction. I thought. The little skull was in a daze, but soon realized something was wrong. Because, there is a weak consciousness sending information to itself. There are people here. Hear this. Zhang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. But the expression on his face didn't change. As usual. But he has already picked up the little skull. Okay, let's go home. As he spoke, he was already holding the little skull and sitting on the flat-headed back. With the cover of a crew cut, Zhang Chen also opened his mouth to ask. Little skull, are you sure there is someone there? Zhang Chen asked in a low voice. The little skull nodded firmly. This made Zhang Chen's heart sink directly. It has murderous intent. That consciousness reappeared. This made Zhang Chen stun for a moment. If it was Chu Xiong, there would be absolutely no murderous intent. Moreover, as a natural killer, Zyocula's perception of murderous aura far exceeds that of some perceptual beasts. If Little Skull said it had murderous intent, it definitely had murderous intent. Where is it? Asked again in a low voice. This time, the Little Skull fell into deep thought. He even tapped his own small head with his own arm blade. After a while, he wanted to stretch out his finger, but was stopped by Zhang Chen. Just tell me where you are. After finishing speaking, Zhang Chen was worried that the Little Skull wouldn't understand. Just tell me, what's around that guy this time? Little Skull didn't hesitate. A word was spoken. Tree. Hear this. Zhang Chen pretended to glance around casually. Soon, he found a suspicious place. It was a broken tree. Under the tree, there is a thick layer of leaves. Is it there? Just throw a scan in the past. Then Zhang Chen turned his head away. Almost simultaneously, a panel appears in front of you. Name, Lucy Cultivation Level, Golden Rank Warrior Skills, Camouflage LV3, Dagger Mastery LV2, Eagle Eye LV1. After confirming that there was really someone, Zhang Chen knew it in his mind. He raised his head and looked in Chu Xiong's direction. This glance made Chu Xiong slightly startled. This kid found me? But Chu Xiong soon discovered one thing. Zhang Chen seemed to let himself look in one direction. Looked suspiciously. I felt nothing at first. But soon, Chu Xiong discovered something was wrong. That pile of leaves is so abnormal. And that tree. So lonely. This made Chu Xiong instantly alert. And Zhang Chen had a thought. Not far from the dead tree, a turtle suddenly appeared. Even the hider didn't find it. This kid must find a chance to kill, otherwise he must be the enemy of my starry sky. Lu Si had already had a killing intent in his heart. Ready to find an opportunity to kill Zhang Chen. At this time, Lu Si's expression changed slightly. Suddenly, a bad premonition appeared. Without any hesitation, he stood up directly from the ground. I wanted to leave this place. Only. The ground suddenly spewed hot magma. Chi chi chi. Lu Si let out a scream. What? Enduring the pain even more, trying to avoid the attack from behind. Only. As soon as he moved, a black shadow slammed into him fiercely. Lu Si was directly knocked and flew out. A mouthful of blood was sprayed out in the air. Out of the corner of his eye, he also looked backward, the moment he saw Antoon. A wry smile appeared on his face. This is definitely not a monster that should exist in the swamp. This is obviously a human beast. Thought here. Lu Si also instantly understood what happened. He looked at Jiang Chen. What a sly boy. A trace of resentment flashed in his eyes. I want to stand up from the ground. Only. At this time, Lu Si saw a blue rabbit suddenly appearing in front of his eyes. Now, she was looking at herself with a pair of cute big eyes. Only. Lu Si couldn't laugh. Because he knows the terrifying strength of this cute rabbit. Beat the gold rank monsters until they are helpless to fight back. Gum. Hello. Show a wry smile. Jiang Chen's voice also sounded. Rogue rabbit, don't kill him. Hear this. Lu Si breathed a sigh of relief, but the next sentence almost choked him to death. Just break the limbs, don't kill them. As soon as the words came out, Lu Si almost collapsed. Do you hear this is human? Ah. Ah. With the screams, Lu Si Fei collapsed. And it's still a comminuted fracture, so I don't even think about standing up in this life. Realm Jiang Chen trotted over, looking at the miserable Lu Si. Brow wrinkled slightly. He has no professional training in interrogating such things, and he may not be able to ask anything useful. Thought here. Jiang Chen turned his head to look in the direction where Chu Xiong was. Brother Chu, how long are you going to hide? If you don't come out, I will kill this guy. Hear this. Lu Si's expression changed. As a warrior of the golden rank, he definitely wants to phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme. Don't, little brother, we have something to discuss, don't fight and kill as soon as you come up, it's easy to hurt your peace. Enduring the severe pain in his body, he squeezed out a smile and said. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. Don't be so phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause/phoneme, I don't know you. Looking at the wretched appearance of the other party, it is not difficult to see that this guy is not a good person. After Chu Xiong meditated, he also revealed his figure. I thought that in this secret realm, no one should be able to find me, but I didn't expect that I would have been exposed long ago. It turned out that the clown was himself. Wiping his nose, he walked over in embarrassment. You kid found out earlier, why didn't you call me earlier, which made me so embarrassed. As he said that, he stretched out his hand and wanted to touch Jiang Chen's shoulder. Jiang Chen avoided it. With a sunny smile. Brother Chu is so rare, I naturally have to cooperate. Cooperate with your uncle. Chu Xiong's face darkened. Some said speechlessly. Make yourself look like a clown. Hard acting. I thought that Jiang Chen didn't find himself. But now that he has lost all his face, he might as well be honest with Jiang Chen. Chu Xiong looked at Lu Si. When he saw the shiny little badge on his chest, a killing intent flashed in Chu Xiong's eyes. The people of the starry sky. He even murmured in a low voice. At the same time, he even squatted down and grabbed Lu Si by the collar. Immediately afterwards, the whole person was lifted up. Feeling the killing intent on Chu Xiong's body, panic flashed in Lu Si's eyes. I'm from Starry Sky. I know a lot of information. You can't kill me, or you will be punished. But Chu Xiong's fist has already been raised. Seeing that he was about to punch Lu Si. If this punch is implemented, Lu Si would most likely burp on the spot. Brother Chu, calm down. What this guy said is not unreasonable. If you kill him, we won't be able to get the information he has, and it may cause even greater losses. Jiang Chen also hurriedly stepped forward to persuade him. Don't say anything else. Chu Xiong came to the secret realm for his own sake, and if he was punished for this matter, it would be bad. After hearing this, Chu Xiong's expression showed a trace of struggle. How much I wanted to punch Lu Si's head, but in the end, I didn't do it. Ugh. Flick your hand. Throw Lucy on the ground directly. After Lucy was rescued, he gasped heavily. One pair of eyes looked at Jiang Chen. Little brother, you must save me, he will kill me, you must take good care of him. Jiang Chen frowned, but did not ask why. Chu Xiong would be so angry. Angry, of course there are reasons to be angry. There is a reason for making a land reclamation army so angry. He saw Chu Xiong who was already walking ahead. Jiang Chen shook his head helplessly. Ugh. Letting Chu Xiong carry Lucy on his back is definitely not an option, I have to do it. Thought here. Don't play tricks on me, or you will die ugly. Be warned. Carry Lucy on his back directly, and walk towards Ping Tu. Immediately afterwards, Lucy was thrown directly on the back of the flat head. It's a bit cramped, but not a problem for a flat head. Jiang Chen also sat on it. He reached out and patted his flat head, signaling that he was ready to go. Boy, it's getting dark, we need to speed up. Chu Xiong said suddenly. Okay, brother Chu. Run with flat head. He nodded slightly. Just let go of your steps and start running wildly. Originally, it was not very comfortable to have a flat head and back, but after running like this, the bumpy Jiang Chen became even more uncomfortable. Want to slow down the flat head. But looking at Chu Xiong in front of him, he gritted his teeth. I can't bear this bit of suffering, how can I be a beast master? Punch me with a flat head. He roared again. Only. What Jiang Chen didn't hear was that a faint voice was calling him. Slow down, I'm going to die. Lucy was already draped on his crew-cut back, and he almost belched on the spot after being bumped like this. Now. Secret cordon. Lao Luo looked up. Why isn't that idiot Chu Xiong coming out? Something happened to that kid, and I can't stop talking to him. At this moment, he was still thinking about Jiang Chen. Ever since I heard that Jiang Chen actually entered the secret realm. Immediately rushed. Is this kind of secret realm a student should enter? Even if a veteran goes in, it is a narrow escape. Even let a student go to the secret realm. This is simply nonsense. Although he was angry in his heart, because Jiang Chen had already left. He had no choice but to wait here. Soon, the sun was about to set, and Jiang Chen and Chu Xiong were still not seen. This made Lao Luo's face darken instantly. At this time, seeing that Jiang Chen didn't come out, several students felt jealous in their hearts. What's the use of being talented? If you don't fit in, you deserve your own actions. Now that you're better, you can't get out. That's right, what is he? Doesn't he have a good beast master? Give it to me, and I will do. A group of students were thinking about the terrifying combat power of the rogue rabbit. It's all sour. If they have such a royal beast, they don't dare to say anything else, and they definitely don't have to worry about the college entrance examination. At worst, he could go to Beast Master University. It's just a pity that the Imperial Beast is not his own. If you ask me, he deserves it. Squad leader Lu Chunyan went looking for him like that, and he dared to refuse. He deserves it when he dies. Yes, a maniac must die early. Listening to the chatting of several students, Lao Luo's face immediately became gloomy. You guys, pack up and get out, next moment. Without holding back, he pointed at a few people and said. This made several students stunned. But soon, his expression changed. Sir, did we say something wrong? A student asked in a low voice. Did you say something wrong? People like you don't deserve to be here, so get out. And a few of you. Hear this. Several people were horrified. They managed to get through the day. How can you leave now? Thinking of this, I want to save it. But wait for a few people to speak. 2 pioneers came up. 3 times, 5 divisions and 2 will bring down a few people. If there is no accident, these people woke up and left here. Humph. A ruthless, cold-blooded person is also worthy of my pioneering army. Tell these people to get out of here. A roar. the bodies of the two pioneers trembled. Stand at attention and leave with a few people. He raised his head and looked at the exit of the secret realm again. At this moment, the sky has completely darkened. Not come out again. We will have to wait for tomorrow. At this time, a familiar figure came out. Then there is the boy I miss day and night. You idiot, why are you only coming back now? Do you know how dangerous the secret realm is at night? When Lao Luo saw Chu Xiong coming back, he immediately rushed forward in a fit of rage, bursting into flames. Chu Xiong didn't seem to see it. Walked straight over. See this scene. Lao Luo froze for a moment. There is some doubt in my heart, this guy is too abnormal. Normally, this guy would have already sparred with me. It's so quiet now. He didn't bother Chu Xiong, but walked towards Jiang Chen quickly. Boy, what's the matter with Chu Xiong? He went in well, why did he come out like this? Hear this. Jiang Chen jumped off Ping too. Lao Luo also saw Lucy with a flat head and back. First stunned. A beast tide broke out inside, asked quickly. As soon as he finished speaking, he came back to his senses. This guy was not wearing a Kaifeng military uniform, and he was obviously not theirs. You can see for yourself. Without hesitation, Lao Luo turned Lucy over. Due to the bumps along the way, at this moment, there is already more air output and less air intake. Seeing it will not work. Help me, cried weakly. And Lao Luo also instantly saw the badge representing his identity. Starry Sky. Eyes suddenly narrowed slightly. A murderous intent flashed across his body. At the same time, he also knew why Chu Xiong was so angry. Brother Luo, I will leave this person to you. Brother Chu doesn't know why, but when he saw this person, he almost killed him. Jiang Chen was also preparing to hand him over. It is good. Lao Luo nodded. He simply agreed. Picking up Lucy directly, he prepared to walk towards the camp. When he turned around, he suddenly spoke. When you know the experience of that guy Chu Xiong, you won't be surprised why he hates Shinkong so much. Other things, I won't say more. There is still something to do, let's go first. He nodded to Jiang Chen, and then left directly carrying Lucy on his shoulders. Fortunately, a pioneer army led Jiang Chen to the residence, otherwise, he really wouldn't dare to wander around by himself. Because at this moment Jiang Chen has joined the Land Reclamation Army. He had the right to ask for his own tent, but he was not polite and asked for one himself. It's not that he's hypocritical, he wants to help Little Skull advance tonight. Let it directly become the beast of the golden rank. If there are people, it may have a certain influence, so we need an independent tent. Sir, this is your residence, call me if you need anything. A pioneer soldier paid a military salute, and then said solemnly. This made Jiang Chen a little embarrassed. He didn't feel anything at first. But after taking out the ID card of the Wasteland Army, the attitude of the other party has changed 180 degrees. He also didn't expect that he was still an officer. After asking, just got it. Every land reclamation army has the rank of small captain and can dispatch, pioneer troops. Before he knew it, Jiang Chen had sneaked into the leadership. After seeing off the pioneering army, Jiang Chen also drew the curtain of the tent. Prepare to make Little Skull advanced. A thought moves. The Little Skull appeared in front of him. At this moment, both arms are raised, obviously just fighting. When seeing Jiang Chen, the soul fire brightened a bit. Also felt a sense of joy. Get ready, I will help you advance to the golden rank later. The voice fell. The Little Skull nodded fiercely. Jiang Chen also took out a heart from the backpack. For some unknown reason, after the Dark Tiger's heart was taken out, it just shrank for a while, and now it is only the size of a baby's fist. Almost as large as a crystal nucleus. Seeing the heart of darkness and the crystal nucleus skull of the Dark Department became excited. He raised his arm blade high. At the same time, Jiang Chen also sensed an emotion of longing. Don't worry, these are all yours. Jiang Chen said a little speechlessly. Since he didn't know how to deal with the Heart of Darkness, Jiang Chen didn't dare to try rashly. He needs to ask clearly before giving it to the little skull. Must be successful the first time. Otherwise, if you want to advance to gold again, I am afraid you will have to pay for it yourself. I'm so poor, I can't afford it. Moreover, whoring makes me happy. System, how to use the Heart of Darkness, won't it be eaten by the little skull? Ding! The host can be handed over to the little skull, and it can complete the advancement by itself. Hear the words of the system. Jiang Chen was also completely relieved. Little skull, come here. He beckoned to the stalker, and seeing that he was in front of him, he reached out and stroked the little guy's head. Don't say it, it feels good. Incomparably smooth, just like a woman's skin. These two are for you, you must work hard to advance to gold, otherwise I can't afford you. Jiang Chen explained again. I don't know if I understood, but the little skull nodded. Next moment, the arms plunged directly into the Heart of Darkness. This surprised Jiang Chen. Just wanted to stop. I saw that the Heart of Darkness became smaller. In a trance, a black halo flashed across Cyocula's body. Jiang Chen looked again, and the halo disappeared again. Soon, a Heart of Darkness is nothing but shriveled skin. Immediately afterwards, the little skull raised his arms, pointing at the dark crystal nucleus of the golden rank. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate, and handed it over. Just as he was curious about how the little skull should absorb the crystal nucleus, he heard a click. The dark crystal nucleus was leaked. Little skull's arms pierced in. The dark energy also silently enters the little skull along the arm. Over time, the dark crystal nucleus slowly lost its luster. And on the body of the little skull, black air currents suddenly appeared. There are very few, but if you look closely, you can see it. After absorbing the dark crystal nucleus, the little skull seemed to be dead. Suddenly lowered his head. This made Jiang Chen startled. Little skeleton? Little skeleton? He yelled twice, but there was no response. But I feel that my connection with Cyocula is still there. He didn't touch the little skull rashly. At this moment, it should be transforming. Just as Jiang Chen thought, the bones of little skull's whole body are slowly undergoing transformation. The original pure white slowly turned into black. There is also a faint black mist emitting from his body. It seems that we can only wait. Jiang Chen felt that the little skull would not be able to complete the transformation in a while, so he didn't wait any longer, and directly released the rogue rabbit. Your little brother is transforming, don't let people disturb him. The rogue rabbit, who was still a little dissatisfied at first, his eyes lit up slightly. After seeing his little brother, his eyes became brighter. It can feel that the little skull is undergoing subtle changes at this moment. Strength is also steadily improving. The rogue rabbit suddenly raised its ears, subconsciously wanting to lick the head of the little skull. This made Jiang Chen stun for a moment, and then said a little speechlessly. You idiot, you can't bother it. Hear this. The rogue rabbit turned to look at Jiang Chen, and blinked. Jiang Chen didn't bother to pay attention to him. Lie directly on the bed and sleep. There should be no problem with the little brother with the little skull here. P.S. Regarding the topic of royal beasts, please help me push the book, thank you. The night passed. Just as Jiang Chen woke up, he felt something in front of the bed. Almost subconsciously, he sat up from the bed. He saw a figure in a black cloak looking at him. A mount? After seeing the burning soul fire in the black cloak, Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Little skull, you have grown taller, said in surprise. The previous little skull was only more than 50 centimeters, but now it is at least more than 80 centimeters. There are also a lot of black lines on the body. The little skull nodded, half understanding. The green soul fire became a little brighter. Not bad. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand and patted the little skull's head, not to mention quite addictive. Just like Flathead likes to lick himself. It's addictive. Also at the same time, Jiang Chen also summoned the small skull panel. Name, Little Skull, the Lonely Assassin. Quality, Epic Grade, Middle Grade Gold Grade Skills, Instant Kill LV2 LV1 Dark Force Introduction, an excellent assassin, with the ability to hide his body and attack the strong with the weak. Evolution Direction, Unknown. Please check if the host reaches the golden level. The Little Skull has a new skill, and at the same time, the Instant Kill technique has reached the second level. A thought moves. Directly adjust the panel of the Power of Darkness. The Power of Darkness, control the Power of Darkness. You can better hide your figure, and at the same time increase all attributes by 200% in the dark. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen couldn't help but gasped. If the Little Skull can grow, there is no doubt that this guy is the Lord of Darkness. The Power of Darkness at level 1 can actually increase its strength by 200% at night level. Jiang Chen no longer dared to continue thinking about it. From now on, Little Skull will definitely be his main beast guardian. At this time, the rogue rabbit came over and looked at the Little Skull suspiciously. Confusion was written in his eyes. It remembered that when it was sleeping, its little brother wasn't like this? Why did he wake up, and how did his little brother become taller than him? Now, the rogue rabbit stood up, about centimeters, and now the Little Skull was already a head taller than the rogue rabbit. Fortunately, the ears are long enough, otherwise it might not be possible to touch the Little Skull's head. Jiang Chen could see it. The rogue rabbit's eyes were full of doubts. A pair of eyes stared straight at the Little Skull. There was a cooing sound in his mouth, as if asking something. It may be that the Little Skull is too naive, and the rogue rabbit is completely ignored. Some sullenly walked up to Jiang Chen. Pointing to the Little Skull with his little paw, he pointed to himself. It's like saying, "My little brother is taller than me, I'm so sad, see this scene." Jiang Chen revealed a wry smile. Thinking of the materials, I want to go back this time, I should be able to arrive. At that time, Rogue Rabbit should be able to advance to the golden rank. As for whether he can grow taller, it is beyond Jiang Chen's control. It's okay, you will grow taller. A word of comfort. He directly took the two little guys into his nest of 10,000 races. Then he put on his clothes. Stretching, he walked out of the tent. Are you awake, young master? At this moment, a cynical voice sounded. Jiang Chen turned his head to look, and saw Chu Xiong looking at him with some displeasure. Brother Chu, I accidentally overslept. He scratched his head in embarrassment. He didn't expect to sleep until 8 o'clock in the morning. If this was the Real Pioneer Army, they would have been punished long ago. Chu Xiong showed a faint smile. Okay, this is the first time I entered this kind of secret realm. It's normal for me to be highly concentrated and cause nervous fatigue. You'll get used to it after a few more visits. At the same time, he said with a smile. By the way, the captain wants to see you, so come with me. As he spoke, he led the way ahead. Although there was some doubt in his heart, Jiang Chen also thought of some reasons. It may be because of the person from the Star Organization yesterday. Now, Feilong was making a phone call in his tent. Boss, Kid Jiang Chen caught a man from Starry Sky yesterday. As soon as the words came out, the other party was silent for a few breaths. Then he said with a smile. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals red read / phoneme that kid right, he just brought me a welcome gift when he joined us, that's great. Seeing the movement on the other end of the phone, Fei Long spoke up. Boss, I got some information from my interrogation yesterday, which may be against us. Those lunatics want to open the passage to the world of the undead and let the undead come to the world. As soon as the words came out, the other party was obviously stunned. After a long while, he opened his mouth to speak. Humph. It's just a bunch of jumping clowns, do you really think this world is what they see? If that's the case, the world would have been destroyed long ago. This group of little bugs is really annoying, you find an opportunity to suppress this group of guys. Feilong also nodded quickly in agreement, it is good. He would have been annoyed by those watching the Starry Sky, if not for the frequent cracks in the void these days. Whatever he said, he had to teach the people in Shinkong a lesson. Now the top has spoken. He also had reason to do it. Boss, Kid Jiangchen is here. Hear this. Filong hurriedly said to the other side respectfully. Boss, Jiangchen is here, I'll hang up first. That kid is also credited, and you should give him some sweetness, only. Before he finished speaking, the phone was hung up. The middle-aged man at this moment was taken aback for a moment, and then couldn't help cursing. This bastard, after many years, he just can't get rid of his quick temper. After finishing speaking, he hung up the phone and looked up at the same time. Human, this is the territory of my flying dragon in the sky, you have crossed the line. A 5 to 60 meter red giant dragon blocked the way. This made the middle-aged man's complexion change. I always say, in a hurry, why can't you be more flexible? Go straight to it. A word out. The red dragon's pupils shrank slightly. Said a little unhappily. Don't provoke me again, or you will die in an ugly way. Forget it, talk to you, kill you, just rush over. The middle-aged man said with some displeasure. Directly conveyed an order to Dapeng below him. Chirp. Suddenly, a high-pitched cry sounded. The sky-winged rock burst out with dazzling golden light all over its body. And the middle-aged man jumped directly off the back of the sky-wing Nippon. Quickly solve it, we have to hurry. At the same time, he also spoke. Hear this. As the middle-aged man jumped down, the Tianwing Dapeng directly brought a golden glow in the sky. Passed directly through the body of the red dragon. Followed by. Back to the feet of the middle-aged man again. Really, I am impatient, why do you make it difficult for me? Looking at the red dragon that was split in two, he said innocently. Next moment. Fly straight away from here. After a while, giant dragons flew over. Looking at the dead fellow clansman, he uttered angry roars. A time. Thousands of miles around are filled with the sound of dragons chant. Realm Jiangchen is here. Sit. Filong said to Jiangchen with a smile. The smiling eyes made Jiangchen feel uncomfortable. Ahem. Brother Long, I can just stand up. As he spoke, he took a step back. And Filong looked Jiangchen up and down. Next moment. He nodded in satisfaction. I haven't seen you break through in strength for a day, and you should have reached the middle stage of silver now, which is pretty good. It's okay, it's all up to Brother Long to take care of him. Jiangchen replied with a smile. Hear this. A trace of displeasure appeared on Feilong's face. Boy, did I tell you, don't play fake here, ability is ability, lip service is the most useless thing here. Besides, I don't know how to eat people. As he spoke, he rolled his eyes. This made Jiangchen embarrassed. You are the immediate boss, don't behave yourself, aren't you afraid that you will wear small shoes? I thought secretly in my heart. Okay, you don't mean anything, kid. I called you here this time, there are two things, that is to tell you about the Starry Sky, and the reward for capturing the Starry Sky members this time. Oh. Jiangchen nodded. See that dull look? Filong suddenly felt a lack of interest. Right now, he can't wait to kick Jiangchen out. But finally held back. Actually, the group of people in Shinkong, you can just treat them as terrorists. These guys are full and have nothing to do every day, so they just want to destroy the world. But don't worry, the leader of the Starry Sky is just a group of little reptiles hiding in the dark. I never show my face, otherwise I would have brought them all together. Said with some displeasure. Many missions were caused by this group of reptiles hiding in the shadows, causing them to spend more time completing them. Almost all pioneers are people who hate the Starry Sky. If not, these guys are too good at hiding, and they will be killed if they say anything. Inen. Jiangchen listened carefully, and nodded heavily at the end. Seeing Jiangchen's appearance, Filong almost couldn't hold back the desire to hit someone. You boy, you really deserve a beating. But thinking about how he, as the boss, could do anything at will, also suppressed the urge to do it. Looking at Jiangchen. Your meritorious service in arresting the Star Organization this time, what reward do you want? Then he thought, after giving the rewards, let Jiang Chen get out quickly, looking upset. Hear this. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Almost without any hesitation, he spoke directly. Brother Long, please let Brother Chu come with me again, I want to explore the secret realm again. Hear this. Fai Long was stunned for a moment. Immediately afterwards, he looked at Jiang Chen with the eyes of a fool. You sure? Sure, and sure. Jiang Chen replied loudly again. He has figured it out. This time, he had to squeeze the school's wool hard. Little Skull has advanced to the mid-grade gold rank, based on Jiang Chen's understanding of quality. Even against monsters at the peak of the golden rank, they are not without the ability to fight. Even if you can't beat it. Bring your own insurance too. With the protection of Chu Xiong, a platinum-level master, as long as nothing happens, his safety will definitely not be a problem. Have you thought about it? Want this reward? Fai Long asked with some uncertainty. But Jiang Chen still nodded heavily. He has thought clearly. I have asked Zheng Manman to collect the advanced materials used by my beast master. Before the college entrance examination, it will definitely be collected. He didn't know what was needed for gold-level advanced platinum materials. Because only you can advance to the golden rank, you can check the advanced conditions of the golden rank beast. Moreover, the Wasteland Army has already bagged the advanced materials for his own platinum-level beast familiar. No need to collect it yourself. And now I can just use the secret realm to earn a wave of money and college points. This is stronger than anything. Well, I'll let Chu Xiong walk with you again. Fai Long said strangely. If it wasn't for making sure that Jiang Chen's brain was fine, he would feel that this kid's brain is broken right now. To make such a request. Chu Xiong, Chu Xiong. He yelled twice directly to the door. When Chu Xiong heard him being called, he also walked in by himself. What's the matter, boss? He looked at Fai Long with some doubts. Hear this. Fai Long said with some embarrassment. I still have to let you go, to accompany this kid. As soon as the words came out, Chu Xiong's face turned dark. Eyes widened. Just wave your hand. I don't go. Seeing Chu Xiong like this, Fai Long felt a little upset. I have spoken to you so nicely. You actually yelled at me. If you don't try it, I'll transfer you from the front line and let you manage the warehouse. Suddenly, Chu Xiong's tiger body shook. He looked at Fai Long in disbelief. And Fai Long also looked at Chu Xiong not to be outdone. Going or not, roared directly. Chu Xiong, who was still extremely angry at first, became cowardly in the next moment. With a smile on his face, he said with a smile. I'm just kidding, this is a mission, I will definitely go. Then get out of here, don't try to bully me here. Fai Long directly issued the order to evict the guest. And Chu Xiong left the camp with a smile. Immediately afterwards, the smile disappeared instantly. Little worm, you're a fart, just wait for me, sooner or later, I'll rub you on the ground. He also shouted at the tent as he spoke. However, after finishing speaking, he dragged Jiang Chen and started running wildly. Almost simultaneously, a furious figure rushed out of the tent. Chu Xiong, remember this sentence for me, wait for you to come back, and see how I cut you. Fai Long pointed in the direction where Chu Xiong was leaving, and cursed loudly. Jiang Chen was speechless. Why doesn't this group of land reclamation army feel like soldiers? Jiang Chen even suspected that this was a group of thugs. Just start spraying if you disagree. Boy, it's not because of you that I went to that ghostly place? Seeing that the flying dragon didn't come after him, Chu Xiong also stopped, and said to Jiang Chen with a bad face. Hear this. The expression on Jiang Chen's face froze. Immediately afterwards, he said solemnly. Brother Chu, how can I be this kind of person? I have already told the boss, I can go by myself, don't bother you. But the boss is worried that my strength is low, and if I encounter any danger, he must let me bring his senior. Originally, I wanted to choose someone else, but Brother Long said that he can rest assured that you can handle things, so I let you go. Hear this. Chu Xiong was taken aback for a moment, and then burst out laughing. He reached out and patted Jiang Chen's shoulder. That guy has some good eyesight. In our team, who doesn't know that I, Chu Xiong, are unparalleled in combat power? Oh? Is it? Why didn't I know? Hear this. Chu Xiong's smile froze instantly, and at the same time he felt a chill on the back of his neck. Sister Xia, why are you here? A little embarrassed said. Hear this. The visitor smiled lightly. I heard that you, Chu Xiong, are going to be number 1 in the team? Chu Xiong shuddered, waved his hands quickly and said. Which bastard said that? How can I be the first? The first in the team will always be my sister Xia, and sister Xia will always be a god. And Jiang Chen also had the opportunity to look at the other party. This is a woman about 1.8 meters tall. With a pair of long legs that don't match his body, he is looking at Chu Xiong with a smile at the moment. Sister Xia, I still have work to do, let's talk when we have time. As he spoke, he directly pulled Jiang Chen away. P.S. I have already felt your call, the 4th watch tomorrow, let the little gift go. Chapter 71. The two of them ran all the way to the entrance of the secret realm. It stopped after entering the secret realm. Even Chu Xiong turned his head nervously and looked behind him. After making sure that the woman didn't follow, he breathed a sigh of relief. I've lost my mind these 2 days. No matter where I go, I can meet that crazy woman, mutter a word. After finishing speaking, it suddenly occurred to him that there was another person beside him. He quickly turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. Did you hear anything just now? Who is Jiang Chen? The two worlds are fine. Almost instantly, he shook his head. No, I didn't hear anything just now. It's fine if you don't hear it, but you'll be miserable if you hear it. Chu Xiong said with a smile. Looking at the burly bear-like body, it caused great pressure on Jiang Chen. Okay, now that you're here, let's get started. You are free to move. Chu Xiong waved his hand directly. Let Jiang Chen move freely. Then Brother Chu, I'll go first. Jiang Chen didn't have any ink marks, so he summoned the rogue rabbit and flathead. Go straight to the depths of the swamp. Today, his target is 10 gold rank monsters. Then just kill 100 or 80 silver rank monsters. If that's the case. Jiang Chen felt that it was about the same. I should be able to use it for the college entrance examination. Thought here. He turned his head flat and rushed into the swamp. This kid, you are so impatient, you don't want to hunt gold-ranked monsters, do you? Looking at Jiang Chen going away, Chu Xiong murmured in doubt. He also saw the battle yesterday. Don't say anything else. That big tortoise should have a strength phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause close slash phoneme to that of platinum. As long as Jiang Chen doesn't memorize his ideas, he won't run into groups of golden rank monsters. This secret realm really couldn't hurt Jiang Chen Yusho. Forget it, I'll keep up. If something happens to this kid, Big Brother will definitely not spare me. It's better to be careful. Enter stealth state. Followed directly. He ran wildly for more than an hour. Finally came to the location where the Star Organization was killed yesterday. Going further inside, that is the area that has not been passed. Take a deep breath. The little skull was also released directly. Working. He stretched out his hand to stroke the little bald head, and said with a smile. Hear this. Little skull nodded seriously. The soul fire lit up a little bit. At this time, a bird passed by Jiang Chen's head. Whoosh! Almost simultaneously. With swift speed, the little skull made a leap directly with the help of its flat head. Puff! The flying bird was chopped into several pieces directly. This scene. It surprised Jiang Chen. Even if the speed of the little skull was not as good as that of the rogue rabbit, it was almost the same. This speed. Even at the gold rank it can be considered pretty good. As long as you don't encounter speed-type monsters, combined with the invisibility ability of Little Skull. This is not a little skull, this is a little pervert. I couldn't help but think about it. And Chu Xiong, who was behind, was even more shocked, looking at the little skull in disbelief. This is the royal beast of the gold rank, wasn't it the silver rank yesterday? At this moment, I just feel my brain buzzing. If I remember correctly, when it was subdued yesterday, the little skull should only be a silver-ranked royal beast. I haven't seen you all night. It has already reached the gold level. This kid is really a pervert. After holding back for a long time, I couldn't help muttering. Letting one's beast master advance overnight, this kind of thing, since the establishment of the Dragon Kingdom, is not necessarily a few cases. Did not expect to witness one today. Good job. Seeing the little skull who came back, Jiangchen patted the little bald head with a smile. At the same time, it is also to let the flat head continue to move forward. His target today is not these little guys. He wants to hunt down the golden rank monsters. Jiang Chen took his imperial beast and killed it towards the depths of the swamp with a murderous look. It took about 10 minutes to walk. Jiang Chen suddenly stopped. Because ahead, there are holes of different sizes. The most important point. Several of my beast masters all showed vigilant expressions. They all looked in the direction of the cave, as if there was something there. Thought here. Sudden. In a hole, a scarlet eye appeared. Immediately afterwards, scarlet eyes appeared at the other openings. Monster. Jiangchen narrowed his eyes slightly, trying to see these monsters clearly. But because the inside of the cave was too dark, only the pairs of scarlet eyes could be seen. Ow! A low growl. A pure black wolf demon rushed out of the cave. And Jiangchen also knew what kind of monster he had encountered. Underground monster wolf. This is a monster that rests during the day and hunts at night. Most of them are silver rank, only one is gold rank. That is the king of this group of underground demon wolves. The underground monster wolf king. Maybe it's because he didn't show enough strength, the underground monster wolf king didn't pay attention to him. Thought here. What are you waiting for? Fuck them. Jiang Chen let out a ghostly cry. Not to mention his beast master, even the opponent's subterranean monster wolves were suppressed. But soon, the flat-headed and rogue rabbits came back to their senses. He rushed directly into the pack of underground demon wolves. A frenzied slaughter ensued. In just a few face-to-face encounters, nearly 10 silver-ranked underground monster wolves died here. The flat-headed and rogue rabbits were obviously not going to stop. Full fired directly. After a while, there are 20 or 30 corpses of underground demon wolves around. Also, because of the strength of the flat-headed and rogue rabbits, the other underground monster wolves dare not charge again. It even made a low roar, like asking for help. See here. A smile flashed across Jiang Chen's face. The Lord is about to come out. Follow your gaze. A pair of eyes appeared in the largest hole. Green eyes. After a while, a gray wolf with a body length of more than 4 meters appeared. Name: Underground Demon Wolf King. Quality: Elite Grade, Middle Grade. Gold Grade. Skills: Corrupted Body. LV2 Demon Wolf. Roaring Moon. LV1 Introduction: The rotting body possesses terrifying power and can infect the target at the same time. Evolution direction? Seeing the underground monster Wolf King coming out, Jiang Chen directly gave an order to the little skull. And the rogue rabbit retreated directly to Jiang Chen's side. After a while, the figure of little skull disappeared. Jiang Chen couldn't find the little skeleton even if he didn't use the beast controlling seed to search for it. Ow! The underground monster Wolf King walked out of the cave, and instead of attacking immediately, he raised his head to the sky and let out a wolf howl. Followed by, Jiang Chen saw a strange red glow appearing on the bodies of the other underground monster wolves. And the breath has also become stronger. This should be the demon wolf. Xiaoya muttered softly. Immediately afterwards, a look of disdain flashed in the eyes of the underground monster Wolf King. 2 silver-ranked beast masters and a silver-ranked beast master are delicious food for it. Next moment, he directly bent his limbs slightly, and then rushed out. Pounced towards Jiang Chen. And Jiang Chen didn't seem to see it. Standing where he was, he looked directly at the Wolf King who was rushing towards him, without showing a trace of fear. Because he believed in Little Skull, he could handle all of this. Puppy is coming to bite me. Jiang Chen hooked his fingers with a smile. See this scene. The pupils of the underground monster Wolf King dilated slightly. A circle of inflated stature. Obviously angry. Ow! There was a low wolf howl. Immediately afterwards, the hind legs accumulated strength slightly, wanting to pounce on Jiang Chen. Just this time, a cold light flashed away. The underground monster Wolf King didn't feel any discomfort. Violent force. Followed by puff. The hind leg was broken directly, and blood gushed out. This is not over yet. There was another flash of cold light. The forelegs were severed. The underground monster Wolf King knelt directly on the ground. There is consternation in the eyes. It didn't know what happened, and it was severely injured. Also at this time, a strange figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Wearing a black robe, covered his body. Immediately afterwards, he raised his head slightly. A pair of green eyes appeared. For an instant, the underground monster Wolf King let out a terrified roar. Ouch! Make a cry for help. The other underground demon wolves fell into a state of restlessness. But none of the demon wolves rushed out. Not for anything else. In their eyes, the invincible king has been defeated, and their worldview is being impacted. I no longer have the will to fight. Kill. 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 In Jiang Chen's mind, a consciousness also appeared. Followed by the little skull moved. In a flash. Only. On the neck of the underground demon Wolf King, a long and thin red line appeared. Puff. As the head fell off, blood gushed out. Fortunately, Jiang Chen escaped early. Otherwise, definitely get splashed all over. Is this the strength of Little Skull? Looking at the underground monster Wolf King lying in a pool of blood, Jiang Chen fell into deep thought. The gold-ranked monsters were powerless to fight back. Jiang Chen even had some doubts. At this moment, Anchuan and Xiacula attacked at the same time. Do you have platinum power? Of course, this kind of thing can only be known after the battle. Only. Now there is no platinum rank monster for him to experiment with. Even if there was, he didn't dare to take the risk. If he wanted to challenge platinum rank monsters, he had to be a gold rank beast master at least, and it was best for his own beast masters to advance to gold rank. At that time, there shouldn't be too much of a problem fighting the platinum rank. Because the Wolf King of the golden rank has already died in battle. The other underground demon wolves had already seen that something was wrong and fled into the cave. And Jiang Chen didn't have the desire to kill these silver rank monsters. He doesn't have that much time to spend here. With that time, it's better to look for the golden rank monsters. Moreover, the underground wolf does not have more than one exit. This monster is very cunning. Maybe there is an exit not far away. When you dig it open, the whole family, old and young, will go far away. Jiang Chen directly collected the crystal nuclei and threw them into his space ring. 1 cubic meter is really pitifully small. Hey! It seems that I have to catch a space-type beast master and use it as a tool beast. Although the space ring is not bad, its capacity is too small. If there is a beast of the space system, not to mention dozens of crystal nuclei, even tens of thousands of crystal nuclei can fit. Moreover, the size of the space changes with the rank of the imperial beast. In other words, the higher the level of the beast, the more space it has. It's a pity that we must get a space-type imperial beast. This kind of thing is hard to come by. Jiang Chen remembered. The last time I heard the news about the space royal beast, It was still a year ago. That space royal beast was sold for 3,000 billion alliance coins. And it's also a bronze rank royal beast. If you want to have space, you need to cultivate yourself. The problem is that there is a high possibility that the cultivation of the imperial beast will be abolished. At that time, 3,000 billion will be in vain. It's just that Zhangchen doesn't need to worry, but there is no way out. Ugh. Sigh lightly. Don't think about it. It may be that Zhangchen sighed. The little skull came over and rubbed Zhangchen with his head. I'm fine, little skull, I was just thinking about how to find a partner for you. Seeing the sensible little skull, he couldn't help but said with a smile. Clean up all the crystal nuclei. Zhangchen started on the road again. There is only one goal today. Kill as many monsters as possible. He rode on the flathead again and started running wildly. At the same time, he also thought that it was time for him to grab a mount. This guy with a flat head has a hard back. Panic. And hundreds of miles away, there are 3 sneaky figures. There's a new mission up there. One of the men in black robes said. The other 2 looked over. This time, let's increase the connection between the undead world and this world. It is best to let undead beyond the platinum rank come to this world. As soon as the words came out, the other 2 couldn't help but gasped. In general, before the space cracks formed, they could only pass through gold rank monsters. No matter how powerful the monster is, it needs sacrifices. Make the channel of the space crack more stable. How can we do it? If we want platinum ranked monsters to pass through, at least, gold ranked monsters must be sacrificed. With the strength of the 3 of us, how can we do it? A man in black robes suddenly spoke. As soon as the words came out, the leader is not surprised. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either / phoneme. Don't worry, there are strong people here to assist us this time. This time, this secret realm will definitely be able to completely establish a connection with the world of the undead. At that time, we will all be the heroes of the starry sky. Hear this. The other 2 were all in the body for a while. Shouted loudly. For the starry sky, we are willing to fight the last trace of blood, shouted in a low voice. Only. Soon they ran into new problems. That is, even if there are strong people to help, there must be enough gold rank monsters. Because this secret place was discovered by the Land Reclamation Army before. This secret realm has been swept away. A group of gold rank monsters hide like frightened birds all day long. Dare not show up. Then search for the whereabouts of the gold rank monsters as much as possible. 20 gold rank monsters should still be found. Hear this. The other 2 nodded. Although they knew it was difficult, they had no choice. Can only look for. That's it, let's split up and try to get back here before night. It is good. Yes. The 3 figures left directly in 3 different directions. Going to look for traces of golden rank monsters. They don't know. At this moment, there is a person like them who is looking for the monster. Want to go? Watching a boa constrictor trying to get away. Zhangchen snorted coldly. The little skeleton was released directly. However, within a few breaths of effort, a big silver-ranked boa constrictor was cut into several sections. Zhangchen took out the crystal nucleus with ease. This time, Zhangchen was very grateful for his decision at that time. Let the little skull advance, among other things, now the little skull is durable enough. This way. It also killed all the way, and there was no shortage of energy. Sent to your door? Block the black-maned lion with the flat head, don't let this guy run away. Watching the fat in the mouth want to fly. Zhangchen roared violently. Hear this. The flathead slammed into the black-maned lion directly with his body. Bang! Pure physical collision. The black-maned lion, who was obviously a golden rank, didn't take advantage of it. He was even hit by a stagger. Almost fell. In this gap, the little skull has already made a move. Cross your arms. A crosscut. Puff. Instantly split the tough fur of the black-maned lion. Feel the pain coming. The black-maned lion frantically shook its neck. He wanted to throw the little skull away. But this kind of behavior just helped the little skull to borrow strength. Puff. The arm blade sliced open the neck. Blood gushed out instantly. The little skull didn't hide phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme, and directly bathed in the blood of the black-maned lion. With the rapid flow of blood, the black-maned lion's body length of more than 5 meters finally couldn't hold it anymore. He fell heavily to the ground. And Chu Xiong, who was not far away, stared straight at him. Gold rank top grade black-maned lion, leader quality. Just kill it like this? Subconsciously muttered. The black-maned lion is in the golden rank, which is considered a high-end combat power. And Chu Xiong calculated for Jiang Chen. It only took less than 30 seconds to hunt down this kind of gold-ranked high-grade monster. Was completely killed. Such talent. To be blunt, Chu Xiong felt that Jiang Chen was impacting his worldview. Is this the strength that a senior high school student should have? Single-handedly picking out a gold-level boss-level monster is as easy as killing a pig. Jiang Chen looked at the black-maned lion who fell to the ground, and finally showed a smile. Not bad, top-grade gold rank, slightly better than the previous prey. It has been half a day since Jiang Chen came in. I have a general understanding of Little Skull's combat power. Below the mid-level gold rank, they are basically instant kills. The only one capable of fighting back was the black-maned lion in front of him, which was a defensive monster. At the golden level, they are also well-known defensive beasts. And it's still at the leader level, even this kind of monster can't survive 30 seconds in the hands of the Little Skull. The Little Skull's attack was too sharp. The only downside, it is that its arm blade is a bit short. When encountering a monster with thick fur, it is difficult to break the fur. But it's good now. As long as you don't encounter that kind of monster that is good at defense. Little Skull can eat alone at the golden level. One person overturned. For gold rank monsters are far away from 10, and the task is heavy. Putting the black-maned lion's crystal nucleus into his space ring, Jiang Chen felt that his goal of 10 gold-level crystal nucleus was somewhat difficult. Now, half a day has passed. There is time left, and it is time to go back and hurry. If you want to achieve your expectations during this period, unless there is a miracle. Otherwise, absolutely impossible to complete. After disposing of the black-maned lion's body, Jiang Chen stood up from the ground. Ready to keep exploring. If you can kill one more gold rank monster, kill one more. If there is no accident tomorrow, it is time to go back to school. Today is the last chance. Thought here. Jiang Chen was ready to go deeper. At this time, a beast's roar came to Jiang Chen's ears. It was nothing. But the roar of another monster was also heard by Jiang Chen. Almost instantly, Jiang Chen's spirit was shaken. A result came to mind. That is, the 2 gold rank monsters are fighting, and they can take advantage of it. Let's go over there and have a look. Jiang Chen patted his crew cut with some joy, pointed to the direction where the beast's roar sounded and said. And the flat-headed one doesn't know what it means to be afraid at all. As long as Jiang Chen dares to say it, it will definitely dare to be reckless. In a swamp, 2 golden rank monsters are fighting. The swamp crocodile king, the giant frog king, and 2 gold-ranked royal beasts can barely be sacrificed. The man in black showed a smile. Originally, he came to confirm the location, but he didn't expect to meet 2 monsters desperately, so he felt that he should be able to catch the leak if he stayed. He was not in a hurry to leave. Instead, he found a hidden place, hid it, and began to watch the battle between the 2 gold-rank monsters. With the fight between 2 monsters, the whole quagmire was turned upside down. Many monsters retreated from the quagmire one after another. Roar! The swamp crocodile king was dominant in size, and he grabbed the giant frog king the size of a millstone in one bite. See here. The black-robed man's eyes lit up slightly. Nice job, use some force to kill this giant frog king. The giant frog king releases the venom quickly, poisoning the swamp crocodile king. That's cheering on both sides. Maybe because he was too fascinated by seeing it, he didn't notice the arrival of several figures. Far away, Jiang Chen saw the mud churning. Obviously there were monsters fighting. Originally, I wanted to approach it directly to see what kind of monster it was. The little skull suddenly transmitted a voice. There is someone. As he spoke, he pointed in one direction. This made Jiang Chen startled. I don't know if I don't look at it. I looked over there and was stunned. Ah. Over there, a guy in a black robe was lying on the ground sneakily at the moment, watching the two monsters fight with relish. If it is said that this person is a pioneer army, Jiang Chen would not believe it even if he was killed. It's not the pioneer army, so there is only one possibility. This man is a man of the stars. Immediately, Jiang Chen's face became a little weird. Is this Nima the military merit sent to the door? He just caught one yesterday, but he didn't expect another one to come now. Can military merit be renewed? Soon, Jiang Chen put aside those messy things in his mind. He didn't go up immediately to arrest the other party. If you do it yourself, you will definitely startle the monster beasts fighting at both ends. By the time seeing him, the two monsters would probably stop fighting. That was not what Jiang Chen wanted to see. So, he was going to be a weasel. He waited until the two monsters were almost done fighting, and then he made another move. Not only do I want crystal nuclei, I also want the military merits that came to my door. Thought here. Put away the flat head directly. The size of this product is a bit big, too dazzling. It is better to put it away first. There are rogue rabbits and little skulls by his side, so there will be no problem with safety. Quack quack. With the crazy force of the swamp crocodile king, the giant frog king's body was bitten into pieces, and there were bursts of mournful cries from his mouth. It may be feeling that your life is coming to an end. The body surface of the giant frog king discharges a milky white liquid straight into the mouth of the swamp crocodile king. After a while, there was a cry of frogs. The giant frog king was completely lifeless. And the swamp crocodile king who survived was also a miserable victory. Although he won, he swallowed a large amount of frog poison. Whether he can survive is still unknown. See this scene. The man in black also felt that his chance had come. Stand up directly from the grass. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect to encounter such a good thing. I will definitely be rewarded this time when I go back. As he spoke, he walked towards the two golden rank monsters. Although the swamp crocodile king is still alive, the frog poison in his body at this moment prevents him from moving an inch. He could only watch helplessly as the black-robed man approached. P.S. There is only one chapter to make up tomorrow, and I have to go to work tomorrow. I really can't write it, sorry. Roar! The swamp crocodile king let out a low growl. He wanted to scare off the man in black. Only the man in black is himself a gold rank. If it was the swamp crocodile king in its heyday, he might still be a bit afraid. But now he is completely fearless. Take a few steps. Then he came to the swamp crocodile king. Seeing that the other party wanted to open his mouth to bite himself. Humph! Shut up, I will teach you a lesson today. What is praying mantis catching cicada? The oriole is behind. As he spoke, he kicked the open crocodile mouth. Step down. Immediately afterwards, it kicked the head of the swamp crocodile king again. It was originally the end of the crossbow. After being kicked a few times, there was no sound. Just die like this? Gold rank monsters can't do it. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either / phoneme. The man in black said disdainfully. Look at the situation here. Jiang Chen was so speechless. What kind of organization is Shinkong? How dare they accept any kind of people? Fucking hell. But I held back. He was going to wait for the person in front of him to peel off the crystal nucleus before going out to surprise him. Now. The man in black had squatted down and began to process the corpses of the two monsters. Soon, 2 crystal nuclei were taken out. Looked at the body. Some helpless. He can take one away, but it's hard to get 2 together. Forget it, take away the giant frog king first, and the rest of the crocodile king, and talk about it later. No way. There are no space treasures, and no space beasts, so I can only carry them by myself. Thought here. I saw the man in black wanting to lift the giant frog king and prepare to take it away. When Jiang Chen saw this, he also felt that it was almost done. No. It's time for me to show up. 1, 2, 3. Get up, sir. Following the black-robed man's low growl, the giant frog king was also lifted up. At this time, a roar sounded. Bold, dare to break into the secret realm privately. This voice made the man in black tremble. The center of gravity is lying back. Bang! Next moment. Even people and frogs fell into the mire. Probably because he was too nervous, he opened his mouth slightly, and even poured 2 mouthfuls of mud hard. Even so, he stood up from the quagmire in an instant. Wipe the mud off your face. Brother, don't do it, I'm a good person. At the same time, it also directly began to beg for mercy. Totally spineless. And Jiang Chen directly released the crew cut, and the little skull directly hit his figure. Quietly following Jiang Chen not far away. At this moment, the black-robed man wiped off the mud on his face, and also saw Jiang Chen. Immediately stunned. It took a moment for him to come back to his senses. Fuck. I thought that group of lunatics in the Land Reclamation Army, but I didn't expect it to be a brat. Dare to spoil my good deeds, I really wanna die. After confirming that Jiang Chen is only a silver rank beast master, the attitude of the man in black directly changed 180 degrees. Set has come out of the quagmire. Walked towards Jiang Chen's direction. It's just right, I'll destroy the flowers of the motherland too, chatter. Looking at you, you should be a student. To reach the silver rank at this age, you must be a genius. Cha-cha, I like killing geniuses the most, talking room. He had already pulled out the dagger from his waist. Smiling and walking towards this side. Ha ha. Jiang Chen sneered. Almost at the same time, the rogue rabbit understood what his master meant. Attack directly. Humph. How dare a little silver-ranked imperial beast charge me? Seeing the rogue rabbit rushing up, the man in black snorted coldly. His eyes were full of disdain. To know. He is a mid-grade gold rank, not a rookie who has just entered and exited gold. Dealing with this kind of silver rank imperial beast is not easy. Ravage at will? The man in black also accelerated. He wants to get rid of this rabbit as soon as possible, and then have a good time with Jiang Chen. The two meet. Snapped. With a crisp slap sounded. The man in black made a 360-degree rotation in the air. Immediately afterwards, the whole person fell to the ground. As soon as he opened his mouth, more than a dozen teeth fell out. One strike. The black-robed man was directly stunned. Who am I? Where am I? So, the rabbit, are you a silver rank? At that speed, he didn't see it clearly. When he came back to his senses, he had already completed the difficult rotation, and then lay on the ground. The rogue rabbit was not going to let him go just like that. He jumped directly and stepped on the chest of the man in black. White balls of light appear on both ears. See this scene. The horror of the man in black. Master Rabbit, don't do it, I know I'm wrong, only. The rogue rabbit didn't intend to stop at all. No. If this blow is hit, it is absolutely difficult not to die. Stop the rogue rabbit, I still have use for this guy, at this time. A voice sounded. The rogue rabbit directly dispelled his attack. At the same time, he turned his head and blinked at Jiang Chen. Hear this. The man in black immediately breathed a sigh of relief. It's okay, my life is saved. This will be the time. Jiang Chen also walked over. Why are you here? When the man in black heard this question, he rolled his eyes and knew it in his heart. If you say that you are from the starry sky, you will have to suffer even if you don't die. I am a mercenary. I accidentally entered here by mistake a while ago. Hear this. Jiang Chen frowned. It seems that you are dishonest. The rogue rabbit broke this guy's leg. Almost at the same time, the rogue rabbit nodded seriously. He came directly in front of the man in black robe, followed by a blow. Click. Bones shattered. There is little chance of standing up in this life. What? The severe pain also caused the man in black to let out a howl. He also didn't expect that Jiang Chen, as a student, would be so ruthless. With one mouth, one of his legs will be amputated. I will go back to the Alliance to sue you. You dare to torture the citizens of the Alliance at will. The man in black pointed at Jiang Chen and shouted. I'm crippling this guy's arm. Bang! The rogue rabbit will not ask other questions, it only knows to obey. He didn't hold back his hand, and then crippled the black-robed man's arm. 2 attacks. The nerves of the man in black had been highly sensitive. Seeing Jiang Chen open his mouth, his pupils couldn't help shrinking slightly. Can't take it anymore. I confess, don't torture me anymore, see the scene. Jiang Chen was not surprised phoneme alphabet equals IPA-PH equals or either / phoneme. If it is tough, it will not join the starry sky. As for the people who join Shinkong, it cannot be said that 100% are soft bones. But at least half of them are cowards. Cowards who dare not go to the battlefield to fight. Then make it clear. My name is Zhang Yuan. I am from Nandi City. I have a son. My family is harmonious. A row of black lines appeared on Jiang Chen's forehead. If you talk nonsense like this again, don't blame me for crippling your limbs. The man in black trembled. No. I definitely can't get through today. Zhang Yuan, the second-level star apprentice of Shinkong, the purpose of coming in this time, Chapter 75. Stop. Jiang Chen directly stopped. Zhang Yuan suddenly showed a bitter face. My lord, everything I say is true, there is no lie. At the same time, he also opened his mouth to explain. It's not that you're lying, it's that I don't understand. Jiang Chen spread his hands and said helplessly. What kind of second-level star apprentice is that? To put it bluntly, I am a reserve member of the Wasteland Army. How do I know this? This kind of thing still needs to be asked by professionals. Brother Chu, it's time to work. The voice just fell. Chu Xiong came here from not far away. It's just that his face is a little ugly. At this moment, he looked at Jiang Chen with an unkind face. But he didn't say much, just took a look, then turned his head away again. Look at Zhang Yuan. At this moment, he was also a little confused. Are there so many people from the starry sky hidden in this secret realm? I met 2 in 2 days. How could there be so many people in the past, plus 1 for the entire secret realm? There were only a dozen or so people at most. And now I have come across 2 in 2 days. Level, star apprentice, it seems that you little bugs want to make trouble. He murmured directly and coldly. These words reached Zhang Yuan's ears, causing his body to tremble. My lord, I will say anything, but please spare my life. Chu Xiong snorted coldly. A killing intent flashed across his body. You can also choose not to confess, then I will have a legitimate reason to let you die. The killing intent flashed by. But Zhang Yuan trembled under the impact of killing intent. He was sure that the people in front of him were definitely those lunatics from the Land Reclamation Army. And only those lunatics. Such a terrifying killing intent can only be accumulated in the constant fighting. I said, I will explain everything. This time we came to this undead secret realm to let a large number of undead descend, and then use this as a base to destroy Jade Dragon City. Hear this. Shu Xiong's expression changed. If you want to destroy a city, you must at least have the strength of the diamond level to make a move. Otherwise, it is absolutely impossible to destroy the city. Because the lord of every city is almost a diamond rank. Even if it is not a diamond rank, it still has the combat power of a diamond rank. How many of you are here this time? Shu Xiong knew that this matter could not be delayed. Otherwise, it becomes very difficult to deal with. The crisis must be nipped in the bud. We have 4 people here this time, and the superiors have already sent someone here, and they should be here tonight. At least a 3rd-level star apprentice, or an elder, heard here. Even Shu Xiong's face changed slightly. These 4 people are obviously exploring the way, and the rest are the big fish. The 3rd-level star disciples are nothing, but the elders of Shinkong are all genuine platinum ranks. If there is a hidden platinum rank here, well, it's definitely not a good thing for the Blazers. For an instant, Shu Xiong knew it. This matter cannot be decided by oneself. At least a team of 5 is needed to ensure safety here. Although he is a platinum rank, he still can't stop the siege of several people of the same realm. There is no weak person who can enter the platinum rank. Thought here. No longer hesitate. He shot Zhang Yuan unconscious. At the same time, he turned his head and said to Zhang Chen, "We have to go back first. I have to tell Filong about this kind of thing, and let a wasteland reclamation team come sudden change." Zhang Chen was stunned for a moment. Damn, whoever I provoked. I just want to grab the school's wool, why do you do this to me? Now the crystal nuclei of the gold rank monsters are counted as those of the Crocodile King's 2 monsters. There are only 6 of them. And there are only more than 50 silver-grade crystal nuclei. It is absolutely not reconciled to go back like this. Brother Chu, can I not go back? Zhang Chen suddenly asked tentatively in a low voice. Almost simultaneously, a ruthless voice of refusal sounded. No, it's too dangerous for you to stay here by yourself, you must go back with me. Hear this. Zhang Chen felt a little lost in his heart. But still want to try. Brother Chu, you should have seen my combat power. Even if my strength is not platinum, at least it has reached the peak of the gold rank. Even if I meet a platinum level powerhouse, and all my beasts come out together, at least I have the strength to fight. Besides, my life is my own, so I must be very careful. Would you like me to stay? Looking at Zhang Chen's serious face, combined with what he saw and heard along the way. Have to say. The strength of Zhang Chen's several imperial beasts. Even if it's only silver rank, they all have the same strength as gold rank. It stands to reason that there is nothing in this secret realm that can hurt it. After thinking about it, he finally let go. Yes, but you must go back before dark. Shu Xiong thought that this time he would definitely explode at full speed when he went back. It is impossible to take care of Jiang Chen anymore. When the time comes, even with Jiang Chen, he will fall behind. Finally agreed to come down. Jiang Chen was suddenly overjoyed. Hastily nodded and said, Brother Chu, don't worry, I will definitely go back before dark. Shu Xiong nodded. If you really can't beat it, your life is the most important thing. No matter how good the Beastmaster is, it's not as good as your own life. I didn't want to say it at first, but in the end I was worried that Jiang Chen would not give up, so I still said it. Hear this. Jiang Chen's body trembled. He thought of the 6-headed beasts before he awakened the system. He also died in a bloody battle for himself. This time, I will not let the same thing happen. There was a smile on his face. Don't worry, Brother Chu, I'm a good person, and I'm more life-saving. Even if you don't tell me, I will never hesitate if I am in danger. Life is the most important thing. Hear this. Shu Xiong was also relieved. Then I'll go, if not, go back as soon as possible. It is good. Once again, Shu Xiong left directly. Each step is more than 10 meters. In just a few breaths, he ran out for hundreds of meters. This speed is beyond the reach of even the rogue rabbit. After a while, Jiang Chen suddenly froze in place. Worry. 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 Lao Tzu's crystal nucleus. It suddenly occurred to him that the crystal nuclei of the Swamp Crocodile King and Giant Frog King had not been taken from each other. It is still in the hands of the Starry Sky. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen's heart was bleeding. The crystal nuclei of 2 gold rank monsters cost at least a few million. So lost. Uncomfortable. After being sad, Jiang Chen's fighting spirit was even stronger. You must get 10 gold rank crystal nuclei, or you won't go back. Thought here. Directly ride the flathead and go deeper. Damn it, why hasn't Zhang Yuan's trash come here yet? A black-robed man said with some displeasure. The other obviously did the same. Who knows, it may have been eaten by monsters. Waited for a while again. Still did not see Zhang Yuan's figure. The two of them knew that they couldn't wait any longer, and that the strong ones in the organization should arrive soon. Must go to pick up now. Forget it, don't wait for that trash, let's go directly to pick up that strong man. It is good. Soon, the man in black walked directly towards the periphery of the swamp. Chu Xiong boom. With the dust. A demon bear at the peak of the silver rank finally couldn't hold on and fell to the ground. Lao Luo took a look. Nod lightly. I've made some progress in the past 2 days. In 2 days, a group of students have cooperated tacitly. At the same time, his awareness of his own strength has grown considerably. At least, it is now possible to complete leapfrog battles with the cooperation of multiple people. This is for a group of students. Already rare. I don't know what happened to that kid. Looking at this group of students, Lao Luo inevitably thought of Jiang Chen. Excellent talent. Super strength. If Feilong hadn't already made his move, he would have drawn Jiang Chen into his gang no matter what. Join the pioneer army. It's just a pity that Feilong didn't talk about martial arts. Direct solicitation. At this time, a figure rushed out from the secret realm. Lao Luo didn't pay much attention to it, thinking that there were monsters coming out again. But when he looked up, he froze for a moment. I saw a strong man rushing towards him with a person on his shoulders. Take a closer look. Chu Xiong, why are you back? Didn't you go to Jiang Chen to be a bodyguard? Only. Chu Xiong didn't have time to answer. He rushed directly into the camp and went straight to Feilong's camp. Boss is not good, something happened. He shouted directly the moment he almost entered the tent. As soon as the words came out, Feilong, who was working, broke the pen in his hand. At the same time, he suddenly looked up at Chu Xiong. If you dare to say it, if something happened to Jiang Chen, I will kill you. Eyes narrowed slightly, said lightly. For an instant, Chu Xiong knew that his boss had misunderstood. That kid Jiang Chen is fine. Hear this. Feilong also breathed a sigh of relief. He pushed the table directly and lay down on the boss chair. He also looked at Chu Xiong. My baby bump is fine, then everything else is trivial. That's right. After Jiang Chen showed his talent, he was honored to be promoted to baby pimple. Not even the dragon's own. It belongs to the whole land reclamation army. From Jiang Chen, he saw the future of the entire dragon kingdom. Due to the urgency of the situation, Chu Xiong did not dare to hesitate. There are people from the starry sky in the secret realm, and we must reinforce them. Said directly. Feilong had a calm expression on his face. I see. No wonder he was so careless. It's all because every time a secret realm is opened up, this group of mice in the dark can accurately find a way to enter the secret realm. It is for this reason. Almost all the secret realms that have just been opened up will have the shadow of the starry sky. If one day the people who opened up Wasteland did not see the starry sky, it might be that the starry sky was wiped out by people. Seeing Feilong's calm expression. Fuck, boss, why are you so calm? Seeing it, Feilong rolled his eyes. Little bug in the starry sky, when will you stop making trouble? But when will you succeed? Chu Xiong was taken aback for a moment, and then came back to his senses. It seems to be fine. Since he joined the pioneer army. The number of times Shinkong made troubles was not 100 times, but 80 times. But each time the group of mice failed. Even he has to admire Shinkong's perseverance. Damn, really Nima is strong. After being hit so many times, he is not even autistic. See Chu Xiong calm down. Fai Long also opened his mouth to ask something. Tell me, what's the matter? Although I already know the situation roughly, but for the authenticity of the information, I still have to ask. Actually, it's nothing. These little bugs want a blood sacrifice, and then summon the undead to flatten Jade Dragon City. Fai Long showed such an expression as expected. But he also said helplessly. You let Sister Xia go out for activities, don't be idle, go with me. Hearing the words Miss Xia, Chu Xiong's face obviously became a little ugly. Just wanted to open my mouth. He was interrupted by a cold snort. Chu Xiong, have I indulged you too much recently, haggling with me every day? The flying dragon directly preempted the attack and roared angrily. Just ask. Go or not? In the end, Chu Xiong showed a wry smile and nodded heavily. Well, you tell your elder sister Xia about this directly, tell her to hurry up, and then the two of you go together. Okay, I'll go find Sister Xia right now. Chu Xiong nodded and left the camp directly. Sudden. Fei Long's body trembled. Then it seemed to think of something. Chased directly out of the tent. Looking at Chu Xiong, who was about to leave, he shouted directly. Did you come out? Where is that kid Jiang Chen? He just discovered a fatal problem. I saw Chu Xiong, but I didn't see Jiang Chen. Hear this. Chu Xiong didn't hide anything, and replied directly. That kid is now hunting gold rank monsters in the secret realm. As long as he doesn't exceed the gold rank, he won't be a threat to that kid. Fei Long's eyes widened, and then he looked at Chu Xiong in disbelief. Your uncle, have you ever thought about a question? What is the problem? You came out to call for reinforcements for Mao? As soon as the words came out, Chu Xiong froze in place. Why did he come out and call for reinforcements? For an instant. Suddenly awake. In order to deal with the platinum rank powerhouse in the starry sky. And this also shows that there are platinum level powerhouses in the secret realm. Worthy. Thinking of this, I finally couldn't help it. Exploded foul language. At the same time, he turned around and ran towards the entrance of the secret realm. While running, he shouted loudly. Boss, you go and call Sister Xia, I have to go back and find Jiang Chen. Looking at the back of the distance. Fai Long took a deep breath. Damn it, if something happens to my precious lump, Chu Xiong, just wait and roll to the back to manage the warehouse. He roared at the distant figure. This made Chu Xiong a little faster. Fai Long reached out and patted his forehead. I really don't have a few teammates to worry about. I hope that kid didn't meet someone from the starry sky. A prayer in my heart. Only. His wish came true. At this moment, Jiang Chen pushed away a pile of thick grass. Immediately afterwards, he was stared at by two straight eyes. Not to mention the people in the starry sky are confused, even Jiang Chen is a little confused. It took quite a while. Both sides came back to their senses. Looks like we need to silence it. One of the men in black said directly. The other person nodded slightly. The crew cut is also sensible, knowing that Jiang Chen is on his back, he turned around and ran. Jiang Chen shouted directly. Rogue Rabbit at work, almost simultaneously. When the two of them haven't figured out what's going on. A blue, cute-looking rabbit appeared in front of them. Hey, this little rabbit is a little cute, the old man's girlish heart is about to melt. A man in black robe couldn't help but said. Feeling that the rogue rabbit was just a silver-ranked royal beast, he immediately wanted to reach out and hug the rogue rabbit. Snapped. Looking at the hand stretched out. Rogue Rabbit is not used to him. One strike. Straight to the bone fracture. Immediately afterwards, another blow hit the chest, causing people to faint. A face-to-face. Two people are solved one. The other person also came to his senses, and the first thing he thought of was not fighting. Instead, he turned around and wanted to run. Only not as fast as a rogue rabbit. He was also knocked down while breathing, and fell heavily to the ground. Seeing that the battle was over, Jiang Chen also came over. Don't kill the rogue rabbit. Jiang Chen saw that the rogue rabbit wanted to attack again, so he hurriedly stopped him. No matter how you look at it, all living star organizations are more valuable. Only. Before Jiang Chen could approach, a smell of urine came over. Fuck. He stretched out his hand and flashed the air in front of his nose. This taste. And the rogue rabbit took a few steps back in disgust. The people in this starry sky are too rampant. I was a little speechless in my heart. I met 4 people in 2 days. How many people are here in the starry sky? Originally, Jiang Chen was planning to interrogate the information. But unexpectedly, in the battle just now, both of them were scared to death. This made Jiang Chen speechless. This starry sky is really open to all comers. What smelly fish rotten shrimp want? When such a person encounters a strong person, his strength is not even as strong as a silver-ranked fighter. Looking at the 2 people who were unconscious, Jiang Chen fell into a dilemma. Arguably, no matter what kind of star apprentice, as long as they are caught, they should be sent back to the camp. But now my goal has not been achieved. Wouldn't it be very reconciled to go back like this? Thought here. Jiang Chen also had an idea in his heart. That is, hide the 2 of them first, and then take them away when they are about to leave. Think about it this way. The method feels feasible. But, soon, he discovered a problem. That is no rope. It's in the wilderness, where can I find a rope? Jiang Chen was a little speechless. At this time, Jiang Chen's eyes found a moving object. Wrong. To be precise, it is a moving monster. Name, Steel Chain Snake. Quality, Elite Grade, Silver Grade. Top Grade. Skill, Toughness LV1. Introduction, a monster with extremely strong toughness that is hard to break. Evolution direction, 10 caddies of refined steel, 1 metallic crystal nucleus, can evolve into a Steel Chain Snake King, leader. After reading the introduction, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. This is simply sleepy, send a pillow. Sometimes, he wondered if his own mother was the goddess of luck. This happiness came too suddenly. Now, the Steel Chain Snake has not yet realized the seriousness of the problem. He is still looking at Jiang Chen vigilantly. Jiang Chen directly jumped up from Pingta's body. At the same time, he patted his flat head. Don't kill it, let it hit you, make it tired. Since the skills of monsters only take effect when they are alive, Jiang Chen had no choice but to catch them alive. If it is a dead Steel Chain Snake, trying to trap 2 gold rank fighters is simply a dream. So it must be alive for the Steel Chain Snake to be effective. Looking at the flat head who came over suddenly, the Steel Chain Snake's body bent slightly, and it even made a rustling sound. Want to scare off flatheads? But the flathead didn't seem to hear it. Walked slowly. Followed by. The Steel Chain Snake flicked its tail, and slapped Pingta's face fiercely. But it's nothing. There was even a look of disdain in the flat-headed eyes. No way. Thick-skinned is so arrogant. Now. The flathead stretched forward even more. As if to say, face to you, continue and don't stop. The Steel Chain Snake itself is not bad, it can be regarded as a powerful monster. How could it have suffered such humiliation? It is also no longer defensive. The tail began to whip frantically. Clap, clap, clap. A time. The air was filled with the sound of slapping faces. See this scene. Jiang Chen was speechless. Maybe he was tired from standing, so he let out a flat-headed breath and lay down on the ground. Only. That cheeky face was still sent to the eyes of the Steel Chain Snake. Fizz. And the steel chain snake also roared, really angry. Crazy attack crew. Half a minute passed. The steel chain snake is like a madman. The tail of the snake brought after images, all of which greeted the flat-headed face. At last. Can't stand it anymore. Stopped. At the same time, he was panting heavily. The eyes are fixed on the flat head. I'm afraid that this meeting is mostly thinking in my heart. Why is there such a thick skin in the world? The flat-headed eyelids lifted slightly, looking at the panting steel chain snake. Stretched out a claw. He held down the steel chain snake. Almost instantly, the steel chain snake reacted. A death strangling came directly. In its memory, as long as it uses this trick, the enemy will die in howling. Only. This time it clearly miscalculated. The flathead pulled off the steel chain snake wrapped around him impatiently. Even so, the steel chain snake did not give up. Open the snake's mouth and bite directly towards the flathead. Want to leave a wound on the flathead? Ha! One bite on the fur of the flathead. Immediately afterwards, the pupils shrank slightly, and when he let go again, all the sharp teeth in his mouth had been crushed. This time, the steel chain snake was immediately stunned. The pupils are dilated. But with a casual pat on the flathead, the steel chain snake felt the location where it was attacked, and it was hot and painful. Finally, the steel chain snake seemed to lose its snake body. It immediately became limp. And Ping-Tu bit the steel chain snake himself, and walked towards Jiang-Chen. Throw it at Jiang-Chen's feet. The flathead sticks out its tongue and wants to be a licking dog. But it was pushed away mercilessly by Jiang-Chen. Go away. At the same time, he said with some displeasure. Jiang-Chen also saw the scene just now. Looking at the steel chain snake who has no love in life, he is also a little speechless. This time, the steel chain snake is probably doubting life. This is not a person's defense, Jiang-Chen just wants to say that I like it. He stretched out his hand to pick up the steel chain snake. Even if it was caught by someone, there was still no reaction at all. It seems that he is really autistic. He was beaten to the point of self-isolation. Jiang-Chen felt that this kind of inappropriate style of play must be carried forward more in the future. Seeing that he already had a rope in his hand, Jiang-Chen didn't ink any ink. Directly tied the two together. The slender body, coupled with tough characteristics, is completely a natural rope. Soon, Jiang-Chen tied the two of them together. The way of tying people is somewhat strange, and I always feel like I have seen it in some blockbuster love action movies. But have to say, the two were tied really firmly. Not long after tying them up, the two also woke up leisurely. Where am I? At this moment, the rogue rabbit came to the two of them. A pair of big eyes blinked. The two who were normal just now seemed to have seen something terrifying. Ah! Ah! Suddenly he yelled in horror. His eyes were full of fear. See this scene. Jiang-Chen was speechless. I am afraid that I will have a psychological shadow on the rabbit for the rest of my life. To shut up. Jiang-Chen roared angrily. Only then did the two see a person standing directly in front of them. Just looked at the rabbit. Now watch the discovery. I'm going to hunt gold rank monsters, you two had better stay here obediently. Or if you think being tied up is also an opponent of monsters, just pretend I didn't say anything. Hear this. The two came back to their senses. I was tied up. However, the way they were tied made the two feel ashamed. Rank and at a crack in space. A figure came out. This is an old man, looking around at this moment. Suddenly frowned. What about those four waists? They even forgot to pick up the old man. Scanned around. Also did not find his connector. Said a little unhappily. Standing in the cold phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals wind wine / phoneme for a long time again. In the end, there was no other way. I had no choice but to leave here first. Done the task. For trash, you'd better die here, otherwise, the old man will definitely make you suffer. The old man muttered angrily. He didn't know. The 4 doglegs have been captured by the Land Reclamation Army at this moment. It was even planted in the hands of one person. Now, the culprit is gang beating a poor and helpless undead creature. This is a rotten giant tiger. Name, Rotten Tiger King quality, leader grade, gold top grade skills, Rotten Body LV2 Tiger King Combo LV1 introduction. The rotting creature makes it lose its sense of pain and becomes even more bloodthirsty. Evolution direction? Since he had lost his vitality for a long time, even if his body was torn apart at this moment. Still attacking the flathead fiercely. Fortunately, the flathead resisted the beating. Blocked, Rotten Tiger King's attack. Little Skull, kill. Seeing that Ping Tu and Rogue Rabbit were still unable to kill each other, Jiang Chen also lost his patience. Said directly. A small figure appeared. Take a few steps. The figure disappeared directly. Immediately afterwards, a flower of blood exploded from the Rotten Tiger King's body. A lot of corrupt blood flowed out. Roar! The sense of crisis struck, causing King Tiger to roar. Puff! Only. However, it was unable to stop the attack of the little skull. Every time a figure appears, the body of the Rotten Tiger King must be injured. Just a few breaths of effort. The rotting Tiger King limped, and his speed dropped drastically. This kung fu also gave the Rogue Rabbit a chance. Rushed straight up. With the help of the paws that came over, a few jumps directly landed on the head of the corrupt Tiger King. The 2 ears are brought together. A ball of white light the size of a basketball appears. Boom! With a heavy shot. The body of the corrupt Tiger King also hit the ground heavily. The 7 orifices even flowed out black dirty blood. At this time, Little Skull also seized the opportunity. Instant kill. It directly broke the head of the corrupt Tiger King. Click. Without hesitation, the arm blade stirred for a while. Next moment, a painful howl sounded. Roar! Ping Tu also rushed up at this moment, holding down the desperately struggling corrupt Tiger King. After a moment, a generation of Tiger King was completely silent. Jiang Chen watched as he was about to get a high-grade gold-rank crystal nucleus. There was a rustling sound from the surrounding grass. This made Jiang Chen frown. And the 3 imperial beasts also returned to Jiang Chen's side immediately. Guard this master. After a while, a corrupted hyena with a height of more than 2 meters appeared. Seeing Jiang Chen was not afraid. He rushed directly to the corpse of the rotten Tiger King and began to feast on it. This made Jiang Chen startled. Logically speaking, these silver rank monsters would not easily break into the territory of the rotten Tiger King. But now it appears here. There is only one possibility for this situation. That is, this group of rotten hyenas has a leader of the golden rank. Moreover, its strength surpassed Tiger King. Only then did they dare to invade the territory of the rotten Tiger King. Not as Jiang Chen expected. At this time, a rotting hyena over 3 meters appeared. Name, King Rotten Hyena quality, elite grade, gold grade top grade skills, Rotten Body LV2 Bloodthirsty Hunt LV1 introduction, a kind of monster that likes to explode your chrysanthemum very much. When encountering this kind of monster, please protect your chrysanthemum. Evolution direction? Sure enough, this group of guys has a leader of the golden rank. Jiang Chen also didn't arrive. You will encounter 2 gold rank monsters competing for territory. It's just a pity that Jiang Chen took the first step and killed the Tiger King. Then the little hyena might not be able to escape. There is no reason to not want the crystal nucleus delivered to the door. Woo woo. The rotten hyena king also discovered Jiang Chen, a human being. A mouthful of sharp teeth was directly exposed. It made a threatening voice. You want me to go? Jiang Chen smiled. Damn, I've been hunting prey for a long time, and you'll take it if you disagree. In the end, he still wanted to drive away my master. You're afraid that you don't know how to write dead characters. A killing intent flashed across his body. Almost without Jiang Chen's explanation, the three imperial beasts could feel the anger of their boss. For an instant, Flathead and Rogue Rabbit then charged into the pack of rotting hyenas. Bang! 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 Almost every attack will cause a rotting hyena to fall to the ground. Just a few breaths. Nearly 10 of the more than 20 rotting hyenas were killed. This made the rotten hyena king immediately angry. Let out a low growl. All other rotting hyenas get out of the way. Next moment, the rotten hyena is ready to charge the crewhead and the rogue rabbit. Only at this time, below the rotten hyena king, a figure in a black robe appeared. The legs were slightly charged, and he jumped and slashed directly. Next moment, the neck was cut directly. A lot of dirty blood scattered. After the little skull succeeded, he dodged directly. Immediately afterwards, it appeared at the neck of the rotten hyena king. The green light in his eyes soared. But a pair of bone arms emitted black light. Instant kill. For an instant. Accompanied by a click. The head of the rotten hyena king fell to the ground on the spot. The body also fell heavily to the ground. Elite quality gold rank top rank monsters are no different from leader rank monsters. Jiang Chen believed it. Even if you don't show up by yourself, there is no suspense in this battle. Definitely ended in a fiasco for the rotten hyena king. Even if the grades are the same, the potential is far worse. Even if there are some 20 or so silver rank juniors, they cannot make up the gap between them. Jiang Chen is going to clean up the crystal nuclei. There was a burst of applause. This made Jiang Chen's pupils shrink slightly. Yes, what a genius, at this time. Jiang Chen saw not far away an old man walking towards this side. And on the old man's chest hung an identity card. It was a badge of dots. A name comes to mind. Starry Sky. The old man in front of him was obviously from Shinkong. Moreover, Jiang Chen could clearly feel the pressure from the opponent. This shows that the opponent's strength must far exceed his own. Boy, your talent is very good, I value it very much. It's better to join my Starry Sky, the future will be bright. The old man directly smiled and threw out an olive branch. This made Jiang Chen frown. He opened his mouth. Haven't had time to speak yet. A huge lizard suddenly appeared in front of the old man. Glance at it. Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat and fell to the bottom. Name, Geocentric Lizard Quality, Elite Grade, Platinum Lower Grade Skill? Introduction, a lizard that lives in high temperature and has super high temperature resistance. Okay, I'll do it now. Jiang Chen walked directly in front of the unconscious pioneer army. Suddenly turned around and asked. Elder Hua, do you have a knife? I can't beat this guy to death with my fist. Hear this. Hua Chamu directly threw a dagger. Here, kill. After killing, you are an official member of my Starry Sky. Even, I can directly designate you as a second-level star apprentice. For your future, let's do it. Jiang Chen didn't answer the call. Picked up the dagger on the ground. Walked towards the pioneer army. He raised the dagger in his hand, and his body began to tremble, probably because of fear. I dare not. After a while, trembling, he turned his head and said, Hear this. A killing intent flashed in Huijiamu's eyes. Why don't you dare? Kill him. Jiang Chen tried his best to look scared. His lips trembled when he spoke. He is a person, I have never killed anyone. Seeing Jiang Chen trembling with fear, Hua Chamu was not surprised. It would be strange for a high school student to dare to kill someone. Of course, it is absolutely impossible for him to let Jiang Chen get away like this. The little guy is scared and easy to handle. Then give some motivation. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals either/phoneme you kill him, or I feed you to my big baby. Said directly and indifferently. And when the Earth Center lizard heard this, the corner of its mouth flowed out. His eyes were also fixed on Jiang Chen, as if waiting for his master to give orders. One command. It can swallow Jiang Chen in one gulp. Xu Xiong. Are you a turtle? Why haven't you come yet? Jiang Chen wailed in his heart. He really couldn't hold on anymore. Never again. I can only work hard. I kill. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth as he spoke. He stabbed towards the pioneer army on the ground. See this scene. Huajiamu had a look of joy on his face. This genius may have been completely included in the starry sky. Seeing that the dagger was about to pierce the throat of the unconscious pioneer army, Jiang Chen's dagger suddenly turned. Throw it at Huajiamu with all your strength. Suddenly, even Huajiamu couldn't react to the accident, seeing that the dagger was about to stab him. Just then, a tongue appeared. Stop the flying dagger. This is not over yet. A huge figure appeared behind Huajiamu. The paw slapped Huajiamu hard. Only a figure is faster. He came to Huajiamu's side in an instant, boom. Withstood this sudden blow. Even the platinum rank royal beast was photographed moving several meters. Just stopped, court death. Huajiamu, who came back to his senses, didn't know that what this kid said just now was a lie to him. Look again. Jiang Chen and the comatose pioneer army had already disappeared. Humph. Do you really think you can escape? Then you underestimate the platinum rank beast master too much. Huajiamu sneered. He didn't expect that a high school student would be such a ghost. Even his own was deceived. Get rid of your beast masters first, and then the old man will kill you. He glanced at Jiang Chen, who was running away. After a glance, he looked away, turning to look at Intune, who just attacked him. When he saw Intune, he was obviously taken aback. It's a good royal beast, but it's a pity that I have to die here today. The geocentric lizard killed the turtle while talking. Two figures appeared in front of him again. One is a 10-foot-tall kangaroo, while the other is a monster like a porcupine. The two imperial beasts are obviously at the peak of the golden rank. Two royal beasts at the peak of the golden rank. Jiang Chen frowned. Look at the new imperial beast. Boxing kangaroo, grumpy porcupine king. Jiang Chen knew that he was in trouble. You must let go to stop these two guys, or you will never want to leave. The rogue rabbit stopped the irritable porcupine king, and the little skull killed the boxing king kangaroo as soon as possible. Direct order. Next moment. Two figures appeared. Now. Anchuan has already fought with the lizard in the center of the earth. The first time. Intune was beaten back again and again. Power is completely at a disadvantage. No way, the strength gap between the two sides is too great. One silver level, one platinum level, there are two big gaps in realm. The fact that Anchuan was not killed in seconds is enough to show its strength. The body of silver is hard against platinum. Huachamu narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at Intune. Even he has to sigh, this turtle-like royal beast is too strong. Even his two gold top-grade monsters couldn't defeat this turtle-like royal beast. It's just a pity that it encountered a geocentric lizard with high temperature resistance. This time it will lose. Just a matter of time. Take a look. He also turned his gaze to the direction where Jiang Chen was. Catch that kid, I want a phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live live slash phoneme, and I want to play with him later. When he spoke, he showed a wretched smile. This scene. It happened to fall into Jiang Chen's eyes. Suddenly, I couldn't help shivering. This old man doesn't have any eccentricities, I must not fall into his hands. Make up your mind. Even if it is death, it cannot fall into the hands of the opponent. The other party's smile just now looked like a pervert. Looking at the two golden rank beasts approaching quickly, Jiang Chen couldn't help praying in his heart. Little Skull, you must put in some effort and kill that boxing champion kangaroo in seconds. If we can't kill it, we won't even have a chance to struggle. 1 platinum level, 2 gold level. With Jiang Chen's current strength, if he really wants to match, there is only one dead end. Fortunately, Anchuan is strong enough. It was able to block the geocentric lizard for a short time, otherwise, it would definitely be a one-sided massacre at this moment. Boxing champion, be careful, that kid has an assassin-type royal beast. At this moment, Huachamu suddenly spoke. Hear this. Jiang Chen's heart simply fell to the bottom. With the guarded gold-rank top-rank beasts, can Little Skeleton really kill with one blow? Jiang Chen, who was not confident in the first place, looked at the boxing champion kangaroo even more nervously. Now, the gold-ranked boxing champion kangaroo looked around and entered a state of high concentration. Always defend against incoming attacks. Suddenly, Jiang Chen thought of one thing. Looking at the pioneers on their backs. A thought moves. Directly summon the Yang God. Yangshan, heal him. Watching Jiang Chen summon a royal beast again. Huachamu's eyes widened. He looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief. How is it possible that there are 5 royal beasts in the silver rank? Even whispered softly. And Jiang Chen was also so happy. Quickly let Yangshan help the pioneering army on his back to heal his injuries. Bang! 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 There was a muffled sound in my ear. Although the rogue rabbit has an advantage in speed, it cannot hurt the violent porcupine king. It seems that there will be no chance of winning or losing for a while. Little Skull! Come on! Jiang Chen roared again in his heart. The Little Skull at this moment is the key to breaking the game. If it can't kill or severely damage the boxing champion kangaroo, they will all be left here today. Organization A figure suddenly appeared. Almost simultaneously. The speed of the Little Skull reached the fastest. Whoosh! It directly turned into an afterimage. At the same time, he used his housekeeping skills. Instant kill. Even the boxing champion kangaroo couldn't react to the sudden change. Puff! As a blood flower exploded. Immediately afterwards, a large amount of blood gushed out. One strike. The boxing champion kangaroo suffered a large cut in the back of his neck. And Little Skull didn't want to end like this. Directly used the shoulder to attack the artery of the boxing champion kangaroo. With an afterimage flashed by. Blood spurted. But as a powerful golden rank beast master, he quickly forcibly controlled the muscles and connected them together. Stopped the blood from continuing to flow. Damn it, this Little Skull has such terrifying abilities. Seeing his injured beast, anger flashed in his eyes. The boxing kangaroo takes advantage of this moment to crush that little skeleton. Huachamu roared loudly. Hear this. The boxing champion kangaroo endured the severe pain in his neck. Kill towards the Little Skull. This moment. Jiang Chen's face turned pale. Because he knew that Little Skull's stealth could not be used anytime and anywhere. After each use, there will be a period of cooling. This miss was simply fatal to Zyocula. Get out of the way, Little Skull, shouted loudly. In the hollow eyes of the Little Skull, the green soul fire was burning, and he didn't know what he was thinking. Quietly waiting for the boxing champion kangaroo to kill. Fuck! Looking at the silly Little Skull, Jiang Chen wished he could rush up to save the Little Skull. At this moment, the height of boxing champion kangaroo has directly increased by a bit. The muscles of the whole body are like a horned dragon, bulging high. He punched the Little Skull fiercely. Cock, see this scene. Jiang Chen felt that it was over, the Little Skull might leave him. No! A roar. At this time, the Little Skull moved, its figure swayed slightly, and easily avoided the punch of the boxing champion kangaroo. Followed by a lot of black air came out of his body. Just for a moment, it all entered the arms again. The Little Skull's soul fire suddenly turned black. The sudden change made the boxing champion kangaroo slightly stunned. This is the kung fu. The little skull was like a bolt of lightning. In a flash. Next moment. There is an extra kangaroo head on the ground. The sudden change made everyone freeze in place. They couldn't believe it when they looked at the little skull. Instant kill. A royal beast at the peak of the golden rank was killed instantly. Is this what a middle-grade gold rank should do? Boom! With the fall of the boxing champion kangaroo, the little skull also fell. Obviously need to recharge again. Cowhide. Little skull. Jiang Chen couldn't hold back from shouting. At the same time, let Ping Tu rush over. Immediately, he brought the little skull to his side. Damn you, my boxing champion kangaroo. For an instant, Hua Jiamu couldn't bear it anymore. A lot of bloodshot eyes appeared. It was a royal beast at the peak of the golden rank, and it was killed just like that. If he was killed by a strong man, he would bear it, but he fell into the hands of a silver beast master. It was driving him crazy. Damn! Hurry up and get rid of this tortoise, I want to torture and kill that kid. Hearing the master's order, the Earth Core lizard's attack frequency increased significantly. Antuan is simply struggling to hold on at the moment. As long as there is a little carelessness, it will be completely defeated. At this moment, the rogue rabbit was looking at the fallen kangaroo. Big eyes blinked. Soon, a trace of anger flashed in his eyes. The body seemed to break some shackles. Cultivation to a higher level. Ding! Your rogue rabbit rank has been raised to the peak of the gold rank. What Jiang Chen didn't expect was, the rogue rabbit has advanced now. This made him happy. This will work. The sharp attack of the rogue rabbit has already started. Every attack. Both condensed basketball-sized shock balls. It slapped fiercely on the manic wild boar king. After several attacks, a mouthful of blood spat out from the mouth of the manic wild boar king. The spirit has also become a lot weaker. Although the physical defense is extremely high, the rogue rabbit is a magical attack. Directly attack the internal organs of the enemy. At this moment, the manic wild boar king was obviously damaged internally and suffered serious injuries. See here. The fighting spirit in the rogue rabbit's eyes became even stronger. The speed has become faster. The shot ball that was rubbed out was bigger. After 2 breaths, a shock ball comparable to the size of a rogue rabbit appeared. See this scene. A look of panic flashed in the eyes of the manic wild boar king. Obviously, he had suffered enough from the shock force. However, at this moment, Hua Qiaomu was paying attention to the battle on the ground lizard side, and didn't look at this side. So he didn't know that his other imperial beast was in crisis. Kill it! Jiang Chen roared loudly. The manic wild boar king was already in a state of high concentration. His mind was disturbed by this voice. He turned his head and glanced at Jiang Chen. The rogue rabbit also seized the opportunity and charged directly. Quickly approached the head of the manic wild boar king. Immediately afterwards, the huge shock ball was slammed down hard. With a loud muffled sound, the head of the manic wild boar king hit the ground hard. For an instant, 7 orifices bleeding. Completely lost breath. Suddenly, Hua Qiaomu only felt that he had lost a contract. Turn around and look. He saw the manic wild boar king who was already dead. He stretched out his hand and couldn't help pointing at Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen revealed a smile. Elder Hua, I'm sorry, your beast master is really rubbish, you accidentally killed it. Hear this. Hua Jiamu couldn't hold back. Spit out a mouthful of blood. The body also became slightly staggering. Sensing the physical condition of its master, the geocentric lizard had no choice but to retreat. This also gave Anchuan a chance to breathe. Hua Qiaomu stretched out his hand to support his Earth Core lizard. The body couldn't help shaking. It seemed that he was very angry. See this scene. Jiang Chen prayed again. Kick your legs and stare, you will be pissed off. But Jiang Chen's sweet dream came to nothing. After a while, Hua Jiamu recovered. The bloodshot eyes fixedly stared at Jiang Chen. At this moment, I can't wait to eat Jiang Chen alive. 2 royal beasts at the peak of the gold rank, this is a chance to hit the rare platinum rank beasts. He was killed today. That's not the most important thing. The most important is, he was originally the seed of the 4 imperial beasts. At this moment, 2 pieces were directly scrapped. Wanting to hit the diamond with 2 royal beasts is simply a dream. It can be said. Jiang Chen directly cut off Hua Chamu's future. Damn it, boy, I'm going to cut you into pieces. Bloodshot eyes almost screamed out. At the same time, the killing intent also rushed towards Jiang Chen. Only. At this time, an indifferent voice sounded. I do not think so. As soon as the words came out, a woman with a beautiful figure fell from the top of her head, followed by Feilong and Chu Xiong. See here. Jiang Chen almost didn't cry and said with some resentment. The organization has finally come for you. If you don't come, I will kill the platinum-ranked beast. Boy, is what you said true? Chu Xiong turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. If we don't come again, you will start killing platinum. If you think it's okay, we don't have to do it. Hearing this, Jiang Chen showed a wry smile. Just kidding, Brother Chu, please. If there is no high-temperature resistant royal beast, Jiang Chen may still use Anchuan's magma to win. However, the high-temperature resistance of the geocentric lizard perfectly restrained Antoine. I really want to fight. There is no doubt about losing. Moreover, Anchuan had exhausted too much physical strength in the fierce battle just now. It is easy to get injured in another fight. In that case, the gain outweighs the loss. Therefore, at this moment, Jiang Chen has definitely changed from the main combat force to the people who eat melons. Brother Chu, go up and do it. Brother Long, don't be cowardly, go. Go up and deal with it. Even become a cheerleader. The sudden change made the only woman, Sister Xia, look at Feilong strangely. This little funny man, where did you recruit him? Hear this. Feilong also coughed twice in embarrassment. Business matters. At the same time, he also looked in Hua Jiamu's direction. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Good guy, I caught a big fish. It turned out to be the elder of Shinkong, and this time the 3 of them were dispatched together. Are you flying dragons, scarlet queens, ghosts? And Hua Jiamu's body trembled. He never dreamed that this action would alarm these 3 well-known existences in the pioneering army. It seems that you have done your homework, at least you know us. Feilong reached out and rubbed his chin and said with a smile. This smile made Hua Jiamu feel uncomfortable. So what about the 3 of you? It's not that easy to catch me. The earth-centered lizard will fight endlessly with me. When speaking, he was so excited that his whole body was trembling, and his eyes were fixed on the 3 of them. Hear this. There was a hint of playfulness on the faces of the 3 of them. I didn't expect that the starry sky actually has a hard bone, I like it, when speaking. Miss Xia has already taken a step forward. There is an extra long whip in his hand. Obviously her weapon. At this time, Hua Jiamu moved. That speed is not at all what an old man should have. One turned over and jumped directly onto the back of the geocentric lizard. Center of the earth, use the flame wall. With a low growl, meter-long flame wall appeared. Several people were blocked in their way. And Hua Jiamu had already started running wildly on the lizard in the center of the earth. Boy, I have written down this grudge. Sooner or later, I, Hua Jiamu, will kill you with my own hands. The death of the 2 royal beasts made Hua Jiamu's heart ache. But stay, only the fate of being caught. Whether it's the dragon, the Scarlet Queen, or the ghost, he can't deal with it. Only escape. Maybe there is still a glimmer of life. Just now, I just wanted to shake the three of them. But it seems to be working fine now. None of the three came to chase him. He. I take back what I just said. Sister Xia rolled her eyes and said unhappily. Brother Long, that guy is about to run away, you were sure not to catch him, he is the elder of Shinkong. Seeing that his enemy was about to run away, Jiang Chen said a little unsteadily. Hear this. All three of them looked at Jiang Chen meaningfully. For an instant, Jiang Chen was underestimated. I know I'm handsome, but if you look at him like this, he will be shy. Said a little awkwardly. Suddenly, the big eyes of the three were drawn. Do you know why the boss is called Filong? Chu Xiong smiled and stretched out his arms to embrace Jiang Chen. Where did Jiang Chen know why Filong was called Filong? Just shook his head. Do not know. Or did you pick it up yourself? Asked suspiciously. As soon as the words came out, Chu Xiong did not answer, but pointed to the top of his head. Jiang Chen looked in the direction of the finger. Also found a figure. It was a Western giant dragon with light blue body. At this moment, he was flying in the direction of Huochamu. Chu Xiong's voice also rang in his ears. Because the boss has a platinum peak frost dragon, so he is called a flying dragon. Jiang Chen directly lost a scan. Almost simultaneously, a panel appears in front of you. Name, Frost Dragon Quality, Epic Grade, the pinnacle of the Platinum Grade skill? Introduction? Evolution Direction? Epic Quality Royal Beasts. This unremarkable captain of his own has an epic level Imperial Beast. As expected of someone who can be the captain. You think we want this guy to be the captain because the Frost Dragon is too fierce? We can't do him, otherwise his captain's position should have been changed long ago. Chu Xiong whispered in Jiang Chen's ear. At the same time, he glanced at Miss Xia. After thinking about it, he finally spoke. Sister Xia is probably the only one who has had a fight with Filong, but the two of them can't fight because Sister Xia's moves are all killer moves, so they are not suitable for sparring. Chu Xiong spared no effort to explain. Jiang Chen also listened with gusto. Now, Huojiamu's heart was broken. Looking at the frost dragon chasing after him, he felt an urge to cry. Young people who don't talk about martial arts, let the dragon clan chase and kill themselves. Roar! A loud dragon roar. Suddenly, the earthcore lizard that was running wildly froze and stopped suddenly. His body began to shiver because of fear. Earthheart, cheer up, it's up to you whether we can leave. See this scene. Huochamu quickly began to appease the lizard at the center of the earth. Only. This is the suppression from the blood, which makes the earthcore lizard unable to think of fighting. Not even daring to run away. Damn. Looking at the earthcore lizard who dared not run away, Huochamu knew he was doomed. Most likely to be caught. Thought here. A thought came to mind. Directly summon your own floating jellyfish. Floating, quickly swallow me into your space. He wants to hide. It must be endless torture to stay outside. He didn't want to fall into the hands of the Land Reclamation Army. The floating jellyfish flew directly to the top of Huojiamu's head, and its tentacles separated. Then he prepared to swallow Huochamu. At this time, a blue light appeared. It directly penetrated the floating jellyfish. Almost simultaneously, Huojiamu felt that his connection with the floating jellyfish was broken. In other words, his beast master died. No. Spatial beasts. Even in the Dragon Kingdom, it can be regarded as a rare imperial beast. Even the two royal beasts that died just now are not at the same level as the floating jellyfish. Now it's a one-hit kill. The blue light has the power of extreme cold. In an instant, the dead floating jellyfish was frozen into ice slag. I surrender. Looking at the lizard lying on the ground, Huochamu sighed and said directly. He knew in his heart that he had lost this time. And it was a complete failure. Chapter 83. Looking at Huochamu, who was driven back. Sister Xia said with some displeasure. This kind of thing is also kind enough to ask me to come. Phylong, do you think I am idle? Phylong didn't answer. Phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. This harvest is enough. At least, one of the elders of the starry sky was captured. This trip to the secret realm is not a loss. The most important thing is that Jiang Chen, this precious lump, is fine. This is stronger than anything. The boy did a good job. Phylong reached out and patted Jiang Chen's shoulder. If it weren't for the delay of Jiang Chen Yusho, they wouldn't have had the chance to catch the elder of Shinkong. This time, it can be said that Jiang Chen has made meritorious service again. Boy, this time you helped arrest Elder Shinkong, and you also captured 2 second-level star apprentices. On the way back, think about what you want and tell me. Even Phylong was a little speechless. It's only a few days. Captured 2 second-level star apprentices and assisted in the capture of an elder. Although the credit is not great, but a lot. Ahem. Probably 4 second-level star disciples. Jiang Chen felt that he couldn't keep a low profile. There are rewards for this kind of thing, and there is no way to hide it. As soon as the words came out, all three looked at Jiang Chen speechlessly. I couldn't even complain in my heart. On the way here, they already knew the general situation. There are 4 second-level star apprentices and 1 elder entering the secret realm this time. If the strength is sufficient, Jiang Chen can take over a bunch of people by himself. Phylong was silent for several breaths. Just spoke up. What about those 2 people? I haven't seen anyone yet, so it's impossible to send rewards directly. Prove it at least. On the way back, we should be able to meet them. Jiang Chen thought for a while and said. At the same time, I muttered something in my heart. Without running. He locked the 2 of them with a steel chain snake, and he couldn't be sure whether they had escaped or not. In any case, both of them are gold rank warriors. And even if the steel chain snake has the tenacity skill, it is only a silver rank after all. He can only pray now that his credit has not run away. Okay, let's go back. With 3 top platinum rank powerhouses guarding him, Huo Chamu was also discouraged. Go forward honestly. Old Zhang, use your strength, haven't you eaten yet? Break this dead snake, and we can get out of here too. Damn, you think you can do it? 2 second-level star apprentices who were tied up. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't break the steel chain snake. At this time, the moment they looked up, they saw an old man. That's Elder Hua, we're saved this time. Ha ha ha. Damn kid, you dare to treat us like this, I'll let him know what cruelty is. The 2 were overjoyed when they saw that the person who came was actually the elder of Shinkong. I thought I was saved this time. Don't wait for a group of people to approach. The 2 of them couldn't wait to shout. Elder Hua, we are here, come and save us. The wailing sound made several people look this way. Next moment, they were all stunned. Immediately afterwards, they all looked at Jiang Chen with weird faces. The way the 2 were tied was too easy for people to imagine. What's going on in your mind every day, kid? Phylong said, even more displeased. Jiang Chen directly pretended to be stupid. Originally, he didn't want to bind the 2 of them like this. But for the sake of firmness, there was no other way, so it was tied like this. By the way, where did you find the flower rope, or did you bring it yourself? Xu Xiong said with a smile while walking. Soon, several people came in front of 2 second-level star apprentices. The 2 also saw it. Something seems wrong. How do you feel that Elder Hua has been arrested? At this moment, Xu Xiong kicked Hua Chamu without his feeling, and asked coldly. Do you know these 2? Hua Chamu, who was kicked and staggered, nodded quickly. I know each other. They are the connectors. Hear this. The 3 knew that the matter had been finalized. The star organization in this secret realm was taken over by a high school student. It's amazing. And Xu Xiong was also walking towards the 2 of them at the moment. Ready to untie the 2. He didn't want to carry the 2 of them back. Crouching down, he was ready to untie the rope. Only this bows. I saw a red core spit out. Worthy. Immediately, he raised his head to look at Jiang Chen in astonishment. Boy, you are so awesome that you use a steel chain snake as a rope. Hear this. All eyes fell on Jiang Chen. Ahem. I can't help it. Where can I find a rope in this wilderness? There are only snakes growing here. I didn't expect there to be a steel chain snake that is very suitable as a rope. So I made up my mind and tied the two of them up with this snake. Having said that. But don't snakes bite you? You are a little silver ranked, and you can directly start the silver rank steel chain snake. What the hell are you, a tiger bee? Of course, they also thought about this kind of words in their hearts. They didn't know that the snake had already been coiled up to the point of doubting its life. It was only for Jiang Chen's disc. After a while, the two were untied, and they finally came back to their senses. Damn, I was caught. Knowing that the people who arrested them turned out to be the Land Reclamation Army, they didn't even dare to let another fart go. Joke. The Land Reclamation Army is the elite of the elite. Out of thousands of people, there is only one. Belongs to the real Special Combat Team. Every one of this kind of person is a master against 100. Playing tricks in front of these people, you don't even know how you died. Everyone is ready to leave. Jiang Chen discovered one thing. The guy with the crew cut was sitting by and sneaking around, not knowing what to do. Jiang Chen didn't call it phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme, but walked up it cautiously. Get ready to see what this guy is up to. Soon, he came behind Ping Tu. Eyes aimed forward. After a while, everyone froze in place. My mother! You bastard! As he spoke, he reached out to stop the flathead. Only. At this moment, there was already a chewing sound in the flathead's mouth. Hearing Jiang Chen's voice, Ping Tu also looked at his master with a puzzled expression. There is a slender creature in its mouth. If it's not a steel chain snake, what else could it be? Originally, Jiang Chen decided to let him phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals live live slash phoneme. How to put it, it also helped to capture 2 second-level star disciples in the starry sky. Even if there is no credit, there is hard work. So, I thought about letting this steel chain snake survive. But he never expected it. The flat-headed guy, who is not a human being, actually did it when he wasn't paying attention. Eat people like spicy strips. Now. It's like drinking noodles, sucking it into your mouth. A whole chain snake was swallowed. And the flat-headed man looked at his master in a daze. His mouth didn't stop, he chewed. Not to mention how fragrant it is. Ugh! Jiang Chen sighed softly. Now that it has been eaten, there is nothing he can do. I just hope that the steel chain snake will have a good birth in the next life and will not encounter flatheads again. By the time a few people came back, it was already night. With a few people out of the secret. Almost simultaneously. Several pioneers came over. Take Hua Chao Mu away. The poisonous wolf also trotted over. Boss, you are back. Nod lightly. What's the matter? Asked directly. Hear this. Poisonous wolf was a little embarrassed, and looked at Jiang Chen. This made Feilong instantly understand what it meant. Just to put it bluntly, there is no need to avoid this kid. Poisonous wolf nodded. The next moment he said with a smile. It's already the second day, and it's time for the students to go back. I mean, should we prescribe the medicine and send the students back overnight? As soon as this word comes out, Jiang Chen couldn't help but took a step back. This guy's ability to drug is too ruthless. He put himself down without a sound. When there is no detoxification monster, it is better for him to stay away. Almost, let's send those rookies away. Feilong nodded directly. Agreed. The 2-day special training time has already arrived. If you send it tomorrow, it will be easy to delay things. Send it away overnight tonight. Poisonous wolf left directly. I went to take medicine. Prepare to send this group of students away overnight. And Phylon also turned his head to look at Jiang Chen. You kid, I've thought about it all the way. Have you figured out what reward you want? Asked directly. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Then he asked tentatively. I want a space beast, is that okay? Yes, but you need to wait. Unexpectedly, this made Jiang Chen's eyes brighten, and he hurriedly asked. How long it takes? At least half a year. Phylon thought for a while and said. In a word. Let Jiang Chen's heart become cold and cold. Half a year. The day lilies are cold. The time was too long, Jiang Chen couldn't accept it. And Phylon also saw Jiang Chen's little thoughts. Also said with a smile. It's true that it's been a little longer, but the space beasts don't have a fixed capture location. If you want to obtain space-type beasts, you must phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either /phoneme have a new secret realm or some powerful secret realm. To put it bluntly, whether you can catch space-type beasts depends entirely on luck. Jiang Chen only knew that spatial beasts were rare, but he didn't expect it to be so rare. It took half a year to come across one. And Hua Chamu actually had one. I have to say, this guy has a good personality. But it's a pity that it has been killed by the Flying Dragon's imperial beast, the Frost Dragon. Okay then, I'll think about it. Jiang Chen fell into deep thought. He still has another choice now, and that is to get a flying beast. But there are too many flying beasts. He was afraid of losing himself. Since the Space Royal Beast can give it to himself, it means that this time he has made a lot of contributions. I want to choose a flying beast by myself. After a while, Jiang Chen added a request. That's what he said. Hear this. Phylon didn't even bat an eye. Directly agree. He has already seen the value of Jiang Chen, these things are also for Jiang Chen's better growth. Seeing Phylon agree so readily, Jiang Chen suddenly felt that the request was low. At this time, Poisonous Wolf is back. With a faint smile on his face, he gestured an okay gesture to Phylon. Obviously all the students have been brought down. When they wake up again, they may be sleeping in their own homes. 2 days of special training is over. And the number of people in the first class also plummeted. Today there are only 23 left. Others were deported phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either /phoneme for violations of discipline or because they were ineligible. Xu Xiong is going to load the car. The flying dragon waved at the outstretched hand. As soon as the words came out, Xu Xiong, who was in a daze, turned dark. Boss, I am a land reclamation army, not a porter. Some said speechlessly. Only. After being stared at. I had no choice but to leave embarrassingly, and went to be a porter honestly. You go too. Say the same thing to Poisonous Wolf. Finally. Only Jiang Chen and Phylon were left in the entire camp. Jiang Chen, in a few days I will help you apply for a military secret realm, where there are plenty of flying beasts. At that time, you can go in and catch it yourself. Hearing what Phylon said, Jiang Chen was overjoyed. That's great, thank you, Brother Long, to know. He has a scan. Can detect the potential of the beast. As long as he can catch it himself, he dare not say, grab the most powerful one. At the very least, he can guarantee that he is not a waste beast master. About a week later, prepare after you go back. It is good. Jiang Chen smiled and agreed. Then he waited quietly. He always felt that Phylon should have something to say to him, so he didn't leave. What are you doing here? Isn't this reward enough? No, Brother Long, are you sure you have nothing to say? Hear this. Phylon's face changed slightly. The way he looked at Jiang Chen changed. He did have something else to do, but he planned to do it without telling Jiang Chen. But I didn't expect Jiang Chen to feel it. Forget it, since you've already asked, I'll just say it straight. Actually, when you met Hua Zhaomu, your identity was revealed. If there are no accidents, the entire starry sky probably knows that there is a genius beast master who is in my wasteland army. This will definitely attract Shinkon's attention, and it may have some impact on you. I am going to send a few people to protect your safety. The flying dragon directly dragged it out completely. I originally wanted to protect it secretly, but after thinking about it, I still said it all. Hear this. Jiang Chen's expression changed. He doesn't think that the Starry Sky organization is simple. Although I heard Fai Long and several wasteland reclamation troops screaming one by one, it would definitely not be easy to come up with an organization of platinum-ranked beast masters. If you want to kill yourself, you must have that strength. Don't say anything else. Sending a platinum-level beast master, he might not be able to stop it. Boy, do you regret joining us? Fei Long's voice brought Jiang Chen back to his senses. Since I joined, there is nothing to regret. Even if I say I regret it now, will you let me go? Hear this. Fei Long just smiled without saying a word. The truth is impossible. Jiang Chen's talent is too strong. It's a pity that this kind of person doesn't go to the battlefield. Moreover, even if Jiang Chen does not join the military for the time being, I believe that in a few years, he will still join. Because almost the top resources are all in the hands of the military. Unless Jiang Chen doesn't want his beast master to advance. Stay in the golden rank forever, or you can only join the military. Go to the battlefield to fight, obtain resources, and advance to beast control. Okay, you kid, go and clean up, and go back together. The current battlefield is still too early for you. After 2 years, it's not too late to go again. Fei Long directly opened his mouth to push people away. It happened that Chu Xiong also came to call Jiang Chen. Enemies Jiang family. A mummy was carried up. Almost simultaneously. The only remaining eyes were fixed on the middle-aged man sitting in the main seat. Father! Father! You must avenge me. This mummy is none other than Zhang Lan. After being kicked away by Jin Wankai, he fell unconscious on the spot. It took 2 full days to wake up. The first thing he did when he woke up was to find his father, Zhang Baichuan, who was the head of the Zhang family. Only Zhang Baichuan's complexion was not good-looking. He already knew what his unfilial son had done. He even dared to make trouble in Wanlu, and was able to survive. It was all due to his own slack. Just thinking of this makes me angry. But when he saw his son being beaten into a mummy, he was even more angry. Father! Zhang Lan spoke again. Zhang Baichuan yelled angrily. Father, what's your brain? You dare to mess with that old Jin Wankai, are you so tired of working? If that guy didn't fear my Zhang family, would you still be here to call me father? My famous name, why did I give birth to such a waste like you? It's like catching the catharsis and spraying it directly. Zhang Lan was stunned by the spray. I doubt even more in my heart, is this still the dear father who dotes on me? Thought here. Tears flowed out even more disappointingly. I won't tell you, I'm going to complain to my mother. As he said that, he asked someone to push his wheelchair and prepare to leave. This made Zhang Baichuan's face darken. Go back. His wife has been dead for 15 years. Whenever something happens, as long as he doesn't agree, Zhang Lan will definitely use this trick. But when he thought of his wife, Zhang Baichuan would compromise. No matter what, the young man in front of him, who is not a talent, is his seed no matter what. You promised to avenge me? Zhang Lan looked back with difficulty. How is it possible? Jin Wankai is an existence of the same level as mine. If I dare to touch him, it will be a confrontation between 2 forces. Hear this. Zhang Lan directly asked his servants to push him away. You really don't care about me anymore. I'm going to complain to my mother. I suspect that you are not my real father. Looking at Zhang Lan, who was about to leave again, Zhang Baichuan sighed softly. A killing intent flashed across his body in an instant. Jin Wankai can't move, but Jiang Chen, I will help you kill him. For an instant, Zhang Lan turned around directly. It's all because of that little bastard that I was injured so badly. I want to kill him with my own hands. Daddy, just catch him. I'll do it myself. This time, Jiang Baichuan did not refuse. Some things should be done more cleanly so as not to leave traces. And Zhang Chen is the last trace. As long as this trace is wiped away, no one in this world will know about that matter. Thought here. The killing intent in his heart also rose sharply. Shadow, almost simultaneously. 4 strong men walked in at the door. These 4 people are all dead soldiers carefully trained by Jiang Baichuan. Only when the Jiang family needs to assassinate, will it be dispatched. Catch that little bastard Jiang Chen, don't leave any traces behind. It's the head of the house. The 4 turned and left. Jiang Baichuan suddenly spoke again. Do it tonight. He was worried that the time would be long so as not to have long nights and dreams. It is better to solve this hidden danger as soon as possible, so that we can sit back and relax. Go back to your room, I will find a high-level healing beast to heal you. Oh. The things she wanted to do were resolved, and Zhang Lan stopped messing around. Go straight back to your room honestly. Jiang Chen didn't know. At this moment, I am already on the kill list. I don't even know. My residence is being patronized at the moment. 2 black shadows sneaked into Jiang Chen's villa furtively. Damn old thing, let us lie on the bed for 3 days. If the boss didn't find a high-level healing beast, we would still be lying on the bed. These 2 furtive figures were none other than others. It is Kuei Ye's right-hand man. Black and white double evil. After lying in bed for 3 days, they were finally cured. As a man of the hour in Jade Dragon City, how can he swallow this breath? They didn't dare to provoke the old Wang too, but Jiang Chen and the others still dared. They're here for one thing now. That is, seek revenge from Jiang Chen. Then he brought Jiang Chen in front of his boss Kuei Yi. The 2 quickly sneaked into Jiang Chen's room. They were shocked to find out. No one. I searched inside and out, but found no one. Damn it, that kid is lucky that he's not at home. Said with some displeasure. They didn't know that Jiang Chen participated in the school's special training. At the same time, they didn't know that Jiang Chen was on his way back. Let's go first, it won't be too late to catch that kid in a day. When I catch that kid, I will definitely break his limbs and let him howl in front of me. Haisha said viciously. Since Jiang Chen was not at home, they had no choice. I can only leave first. The 2 opened the door. Immediately, both black and white were stunned. I saw a strong man preparing to open the door. For an instant, both sides looked at each other in astonishment. They also didn't expect this kind of thing to happen. Baisha's reaction was quick enough, he just went up and kicked hard on the headman. Haisha, what are you looking at? Do it quickly, or there will be security guards coming here later. At the same time, it also reminded Haisha, who was still dazed by his side. For an instant, the 2 sides fought into a ball. They all thought that the other party was the security guard of Wan Lu. A time. Even more so. Bang! 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 Due to the superiority in the number of dead soldiers of the Jiang family, they gradually gained the upper hand. As a result, the black and white evil spirits were also injured. Over time, the speed of the 2 became slower and slower. In my heart, I even scolded the Wanlu organization bloody. Damn it, it's really rich money for a community to arrange such strong guards. As everyone knows, the 4 dead men of the Jiang family also thought so. Black and white Shuangsha shot at the same time, trying their best to shock the 4 of them back. Without further ado, just turn around and run. They also saw that they would definitely not be able to beat them today. Humph. The leader of the dead saw this scene. He also stopped the dead man who wanted to continue chasing, and said directly in a cold voice, "It's important to catch Jiang Chen." After speaking, he was ready to enter the villa. At this time, a group of people rushed over. The real Wanlu security guard is here. I saw a group of people rushing forward. The leader turned out to be a gold-rank beast master. For an instant, the four of them knew that this matter would definitely be delayed. Let's go first, and think of a way later. Continue to stay with great sure to get caught. Although they are dead soldiers, they will definitely not do death without value. For an instant, the four dead men of the Jiang family also left. Jiang Chen didn't know. Due to the fact that I had too many enemies, my enemies on both sides started fighting first. Home. Wait for Jiang Chen to return to his community. It's already midnight. Only. He soon realized that something was wrong. There seemed to be quite a few people standing outside his villa. Immediately, a bad premonition was born. The speed of advancement also subconsciously accelerated a bit. Let. This is my house. Jiang Chen shouted speechlessly. As soon as the words came out, the crowd made way. Jiang Chen also saw his villa. I saw that the entire courtyard was marked by battles. Even the gate has a huge hole. Obviously kicked out. Fuck, is this recruiting thieves? Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat. The house he just bought was destroyed before he could phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme in it. This made him very upset. And the security guard also saw Jiang Chen. Immediately, he walked over in embarrassment. Sorry, young Master Jiang, this is our security mistake, don't worry, we will do our best to catch the thief. Also, Wanlu will bear your loss. Hear this. Jiang Chen didn't answer. He walked directly towards his villa. After looking around, also relieved. The furniture I bought for hundreds of thousands of alliance coins is not broken. Only the courtyard of the villa was attacked, and there should be no fighting in the house. The loss this time is not too big. And the people in Wanlu were already ready to spend money to repair it for themselves. Most of the anger in his heart disappeared. The most important thing is that Jiang Chen also knows one thing in his heart. This is probably not an accident. It's someone who wants to kill himself. Thought here. The figure of Jiang Baichuan appeared in Jiang Chen's mind. He. Can't help it? Well, let's play. Although there is still a long way to go to get revenge, but now he is not afraid of anyone except the platinum rank powerhouse. Even, he is confident enough to kill someone back. Jiang Chen was already looking forward to it. The Jiang family will send someone to kill him next time. He wanted to give the Jiang family a surprise, and also give Jiang Baichuan a surprise. At this time, a middle-aged man walked over quickly. Bow slightly to Jiang Chen. Said with an apologetic face. Jiang Xiao, this time our security is not perfect, please give me another chance, we will improve the security system even more. Hu Tian remembered what happened that day. His own leader is obviously more inclined to this person. Therefore, he had to show enough sincerity, or else his leader would find out. There is definitely no good fruit to eat. Pay attention later. Go away. Jiang Chen said to everyone. What does it mean to block your own door? Seeing that there was no good show to watch, everyone also went back to sleep one after another. Jiang Xiao, I'm really sorry about this incident. We will definitely do our best to hunt down those thieves. Hu Tian said apologetically again. You don't have to blame yourself for this, those guys are here for me, you should go back and rest. Then, young Master Jiang, I won't bother you. Seeing that Jiang Chen issued the order to chase away guests, Hu Tian also left directly. Don't dare to bother me anymore. And Jiang Chen returned to his room with a gloomy face. He didn't want to admit it, but he had to admit one thing. That was the Jiang family's method, which was obviously far beyond his imagination. Although it's not openly provoking the Wanlu organization, as long as you are not stupid, you can guess that it was the Jiang family's work after knowing your identity. However, without enough evidence, no one dared to go to Jiang's house to make trouble. Look at the door with a hole in it. Jiang Chen was a little helpless. Today, the Imperial Beast will be released again. Otherwise, he would sleep restlessly. A thought moves. The figure of Little Skull appeared. After charging for such a long time, it has returned to its peak condition. And it is night now, and his strength has also been improved. With Zyocula's current strength, unless Jiang Baichuan came in person, anyone who came would die. He reached out and stroked the little bald head. He also spoke. From now on, if you enter our house without my permission, you will cut off their legs. I don't know if the Little Skull understands. I just saw the little guy nodded blankly. With the protection of Little Skull, Jiang Chen also fell asleep with peace of mind. If nothing unexpected happens tomorrow, Flathead advanced material should arrive just fine. At that time, the Flathead should be able to advance to the golden rank. I'm a high school student, owning 2 golden rank beasts, and I'm ready to focus on it. But Jiang Chen's goal is to be number 1 in the country. Because as long as he becomes the number 1 in the country, he can make a request that is not excessive to the Dragon Kingdom. Don't say anything else. At that time, his space-type beast master will definitely be available. Soon, Jiang Chen fell into a drowsy sleep. After a while, a lifeless mosquito flew in. The Little Skull, who was in a daze, raised his head slightly. Immediately after a dodge, the mosquito split into 2. Done with this. The Little Skull went into a daze again. As if to say, I am the killer of Emota's feelings. And in a clubhouse, a fat man is lying on a sofa at the moment. Beside them is a group of women who are ying and yen yen. At this time, the door was pushed open. Black and White Xuangsha walked in. Boss, we missed. As he spoke, he lowered his head even more. Kuei Yi, who was drinking, was stunned. He looked at the 2 of them in astonishment, his eyes full of doubts. How did you 2 promise me before you left? Now you tell me that you missed it. Hear this. Both of them showed a wry smile. Boss really doesn't blame us this time, it's those bastards in Wanlu who made trouble. Forehead. This made Master Kuei stunned for a moment. But I was a little puzzled in my heart. We have no enmity with Wanlu, they messed with us, what? Those bastards have a bag on their heads? No, that kid bought a villa in Wanlu with the money he didn't know where it came from. Black and White Xuangsha honestly explained. As soon as the words came out, Master Kuei pushed the woman beside him away. A pair of eyes fixed on Black and White Xuangsha. Did you go to the boundary of Wanlu to make trouble? Seeing that the 2 actually nodded, Kuei Yi couldn't bear it anymore. He yelled directly. Are you pigs? Is Jin Wankai so easy to deal with? Or do you think you don't die fast enough and want to take a shortcut? Let Jin Wankai beat you to death. Black and White Xuangsha kept their heads down and did not dare to gnaw. If this scene is known to outsiders, they will definitely feel astonished. Not for anything else. These 2 are masters who kill without blinking an eye. Now even in front of people, he didn't even dare to take a breath. Humph. Take a deep breath. Kuei Yi also said coldly. I don't care what method you use, I want to see that kid tomorrow. If you can't finish it this time, then come and see me. Get out. Hear this. The 2 didn't dare to stay longer, and hurriedly exited the room. Chapter 87 Shutan. Jiang Chen stretched his waist. I saw the Little Skull dutifully standing not far away. And there are many dead insects at its feet. Ugh. Little Skull, did you catch bugs yesterday? He patted the head of the Little Skull suspiciously, and said with a smile. I didn't care phoneme alphabet equals IPA PH equals or either slash phoneme. Then get ready to go to school. If there are no accidents today, the advanced materials for flatheads should be available. So he needs to go to school to pick it up. By the way, redeem points. See how many school points you have earned this time. At that time, you can also buy some more materials. Then he walked towards the door. After a while, Jiang Chen froze on the spot. He looked at his yard in astonishment. Although it has been destroyed, there are many corpses of bugs on the ground. Every bug was killed with a single blow. At first glance, there are hundreds of them at least. Immediately, Jiang Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry and looked at the little skull. In the cognition of this little guy, these bugs are probably illegal intruders. That's why they were murdered. Jiang Chen also didn't expect that little skeleton would be so serious. Lang as a bug did not let go. Good job, little guy. In any case, for stopping so many illegal intruders, the little skull can be regarded as a meritorious service. He reached out and stroked the little skull's bald head. Then put the little guy in his nest of 10,000 races. By the time Jiang Chen arrived at the school, it was already afternoon. No way, I slept too late yesterday. It's almost noon when I wake up. Boy, what time do you come to school? The old Wang who was watching the gate glanced at Jiang Chen and said speechlessly. Hearing this, Jiang Chen was also a little embarrassed. Everyone goes to school in the morning, and it's almost lunchtime when I arrive. I don't know, I thought I was here for a meal. I accidentally overslept, can Senior open the door? Looking at the closed door, Jiang Chen had no choice but to shout. Hear this. The old king was speechless. If you were my student, I would hit you 800 times a day. Although he said so, people have already opened the door. Thank you, Senior. Jiang Chen admired old Wang Tu from the bottom of his heart. A platinum rank powerhouse is willing to watch the gate here. As for why? Since people don't talk about it, Jiang Chen doesn't dare to ask anyway. Quickly walked towards the teaching building. At this moment, Class of Senior 3 is announcing the status of the points obtained this time. Zhou Yan, 1 silver monster, 3 bronze monsters, and get 13 school points. Zhao Tianhu, 2 silver monsters, 15 bronze monsters, 35 points. Lu Chunyan, 13 silver-ranked monsters and 10 bronze-ranked monsters have earned 140 points. As soon as the words came out, everyone couldn't help but take a deep breath. That's 140 school points. If a bronze-rank beast master has so many points, he can completely advance his beast master to silver. Even a silver-ranked beast master can use these points to enter a secret realm. Many people cast envious glances at Lu Chunyan. Even silver-rank fighters can exchange treasures to strengthen themselves. Listen to the voice below. Zhang Manman did not disturb the atmosphere. Letting this group of students know that only by giving can they be rewarded can also motivate this group of students. As everyone's points are announced, some are happy and some are sad. Although they all stayed in the first class, the resources after today may be even more skewed. The outstanding performance this time will inevitably increase the resources obtained. And the last few people. There are even people who want to transfer to the regular class. Although he persevered in this special training, the ability he showed was too poor. Perhaps being a combatant is not for them. At this time, Lu Chunyan showed a look of embarrassment. Biting her lips, she looked at Zhang Manman on the podium, opened her mouth, but didn't dare to ask. In the information announced just now, there is no Jiang Chen. She didn't believe that Jiang Chen was eliminated. Moreover, when the first wave of beasts came, Jiang Chen resisted all the monsters by himself. It stands to reason that the results of this special training will definitely not be bad. He even suspected that Jiang Chen's points were at least 500 or more. Seeing that Zhang Manman was about to leave, Lu Chunyan finally couldn't bear it anymore. Teacher, wait. Zhang Manman looked at it with some doubts. What's the matter, Lu? Lu Chunyan gritted her teeth. If you don't ask about this matter, you won't be able to sleep peacefully tonight. There is even a great possibility of insomnia. So, she had to ask. Teacher, I want to know why there is no result for Jiang Chen. As soon as the words came out, I just came back to my senses. They were only focused on hearing about their own grades just now, but now that they were reminded like this, they also thought of Jiang Chen. There is still one person whose results have not come out. Immediately, All eyes were on Zhang Manman. Hear this. Zhang Manman froze for a moment. I soon came back to my senses. It's not that Zhang Chen's grades are not good enough, but Zhang Chen's grades are a little too good. She worried that it would affect the confidence of this group of students. That's why it wasn't announced. Actually, Zhang Chen's grades are just like that. You don't need to worry about it. Now train hard and strive for a good grade in the college entrance examination. Zhang Manman said with a smile. Only. This sentence gave Lu Chunyan a bad feeling. I saw the head teacher was leaving. Shouted again. Teacher, can you announce Zhang Chen's grades? Hear this. Zhang Manman is suffering. What's going on with this kid? I didn't see it. I'm doing it for you, okay? Don't look for autism. Are you sure you want to listen? Kindness. Lu Chunyan nodded seriously. See this scene. Zhang Manman sighed softly. Ugh. Since you want to hear it, I'll make an announcement. Zhang Chen killed 387 bronze rank monsters this time, 130 silver rank monsters, and 9 gold rank monsters. The school points obtained this time are 4,387 points. As soon as this word comes out, the whole classroom fell into silence. Everyone's eyes were wide open, looking at Zhang Manman in disbelief. A good while passed. Only one student asked, Teacher, are you sure you didn't tease us? After being reminded like this, the others also came to their senses. They did the math. Even if there were 9 gold rank monsters, there shouldn't be so many. Hear this. Zhang Manman seemed to have expected it a long time ago. Some helplessly said. The worst gold rank monsters that Zhang Chen killed were middle grade gold rank monsters, and each one can be exchanged for 200 points. Even among the 9 gold rank monsters, there are 2 monster crystal cores of the peak gold rank. As soon as the words came out, the whole classroom immediately became silent. Everyone was shocked. More than 4,000 points. With these points, one can even hit the gold rank. And Lu Chunyan even sat down on the seat. His eyes became hollow, and his mouth was still whispering. Is it so much worse? Is it so much worse? After asking, don't even think about sleeping peacefully for the next few days. P.S. Fishing was successful. It was so exciting Zhang Chen knocked on the door. Immediately afterwards, everyone's eyes were focused on one point. In the eyes of these students, there is envy, jealousy, and fanaticism. A time. Zhang Chen felt uncomfortable when he was watched. What? Do I have flowers on my face? Hearing this, all the students were speechless. Don't you know what you did? Now they regretted listening to Zhang Chen's results. More than 4,000 points, is this something a high school student should do? Zhang Chen made a note of being late once. Zhang Manman on the podium suddenly spoke. This made Zhang Chen startled. She looked at Zhang Manman in astonishment. Don't! Teacher, I didn't come back until midnight yesterday, so I woke up a little late. He. Didn't the other students come here in the middle of the night? Zhang Manman suddenly said with some displeasure. It was already noon, and he came to school, so Zhang Chen was able to come out. If he didn't come again, she would feel that Zhang Chen skipped class. It seems to be. Suddenly thought of one thing. However, they sleep like dead pigs, we are different. As soon as this word comes out, everyone's eyes became fierce. Listen. Does this speak human words? As long as they are able to pass Zhang Chen, it is impossible for him to stand in front of them to force Lai. Cough cough. You come out with me. Zhang Manman coughed twice in embarrassment. Hastily pulled Zhang Chen out. Say a few more words, and he will become the public enemy of the whole class. You bastard, if I have such a beast master, I can do it too. That's right, but it's just good luck. Seeing Zhang Chen leave, many people said sourly. At this moment, Zhang Manman has already pulled Zhang Chen towards his office. This brat, why can't he speak? At the same time, he wondered in his heart why the group of pioneers didn't drug Jiang Chen. It stands to reason that it should be treated equally. It is impossible for Zhang Manman to dream that Jiang Chen has already become a reserve member of the pioneering army. As long as the strength is reached, you can become a full member. Of course, Jiang Chen will definitely not reveal his identity. Not for anything else. To put it bluntly now, he is just a little fat sheep, and there are many big bad wolves waiting for him to show up. He dared not expose himself to the public eye. With entering the office, Jiang Chen! Zhang Manman shouted suddenly. Jiang Chen, who was following, was startled and staggered. Somewhat confused, he raised his head to look at the head teacher, who suddenly changed his face. "Teacher, what's the matter?" Seeing Jiang Chen's bewildered expression, Zhang Manman finally couldn't hold it back and burst out laughing. "Ha ha ha! You kid is too bad. It's true that I told you to pluck the wool, but I didn't make you so ruthless. This time, you almost wiped out the school's wool." As soon as the words came out, Jiang Chen was even more puzzled. He also roughly estimated his income this time. It should be in the early -s. These points should be nothing to the school. Don't pretend to be innocent. Do you know how many points you got this time? Looking at Jiang Chen's innocent face, Zhang Manman also said a little speechlessly, "Do not know. 4,387 points." Hearing the number of points, Jiang Chen's first reaction was that the school made a mistake. How could there be so many? And Zhang Manman seemed to see the doubts in Jiang Chen's heart. Actually, the grades of gold rank monsters are different, and the points they can get are different. The 2 peak gold rank monsters you killed brought you 1,000 points. That's about it. He only remembered that he had killed 9 gold rank monsters, and he didn't count the remaining silver and bronze rank crystal nuclei. Anyway, it's a backpack. Do you know how much the school's points allocation is for a year? Jiang Chen shook his head. How could he know such a thing? With points, you took away points by yourself, and the current headmaster has already regretted it. If he knew that you have this strength, he would regret holding this special training now. Jiang Chen was stunned. A year, and if you count your own allocation points for this month, it will be nearly points. By myself, I contracted half of the points. To know. Even if the number of Yulong High School is small, there are more than 1,000 students. After I left, the resources of those juniors and younger sisters will definitely be greatly reduced. I'm afraid that there are a large number of juniors who will hate me. Even so, Jiang Chen also had no reason not to. Points are earned by myself, so why not? Don't be an idiot. Not only want, but also not less. Ahem, a batch of the materials you want has arrived, and the rest should take some time. Zhang Manman directly took out a courier. Handed it to Jiang Chen. Here are the materials you need. If you want to advance your Beast Master right now, you can go to the training room of the school. Hear this. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate. A promise. Then thank you, teacher. Anyway, I also need to find a place for the flathead to advance. Going to the Beastmaster Alliance requires money. The school can't ask me for money, right? Whoring for nothing. How happy he is. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen agreed so readily, making Zhang Manman subconsciously think of the principal's collapsed appearance today. Bastard boy, you are poisonous. You are allowed to pluck the wool, but you are not allowed to slaughter the sheep. It's over. Next year, it looks like we'll have to tighten our belts. Soon, Jiang Chen was brought to the school's training room. It's here, go in. Good teacher. Walking in directly, it is no different from the training room of the Beastmaster Alliance. He directly summoned the flathead. For an instant, the flathead ran towards Jiang Chen. I stick out my tongue and want to lick it. Piss off. The moment he dodged, he shouted angrily. After being so fierce, the flathead also stopped. He looked at Jiang Chen eagerly. This made Jiang Chen very upset. I'm not sweet, why lick me all the time? Be honest, I will give you an advanced level today. Hearing the word advanced, Pingta's eyes lit up obviously. The next moment, he remembered to lick Jiang Chen. And Jiang Chen saw through all of this at a glance. Sit down, and if you dare to move around again, you won't be allowed to advance, and let that bastard rabbit bully you every day. Hear this. The flathead sat obediently on the ground on the spot. Jiang Chen also opened the package. There are only 2 things in it. One was a dark red heart. Name, Raging Heart Grade, Gold Grade Introduction. The material that can make the Beast Master advance. The other is a crystal nucleus. Name, Black Iron Spar Grade, Gold Grade Introduction. The material that can make the Beast Master advance. The moment these 2 items came out, the flathead became a little restless, and the tail kept wagging. Very eager for 2 items. Open your mouth. Since the 2 items were only the size of a fist, Jiang Chen easily threw them into the flat-headed mouth. Followed by. The flathead fell to the ground. Name, Flathead, War Tank Honey Badger. Quality, Epic Grade, Middle Grade Gold Grade. Skills, Endless Conquest LV2 Endless Death LV1 Introduction. Use a little force, hurry up and use a little force, your scraping technique is awesome. Evolution Direction? The advanced flathead has 1 more skill, and at the same time, the level of endless battles has also been raised by 1 level. Immortality, as the battle lasts longer, the War Tank Honey Badger will become irritable, which will increase the attributes of the flathead. Minimum increase 10%, maximum 50% after reading the introduction of Undying Endless. Jiang Chen called him a good guy. Abnormal. It's really too perverted. This effect should be superimposed with the endless battles. In this case, there will be a qualitative change in Pingta's strength. Not to mention, Flathead is epic now. Compared with other quality beasts, the defense is much stronger. With these 2 skills, the same realm may not be able to break through the defense. Thought here. In Jiang Chen's heart, he just called it perverted. At this time, suddenly my fingers feel sticky. Jiang Chen looked down. I saw the guy with the crew cut sneakily licking his hand. Go away. Some said speechlessly. After the advanced stage, this guy has reached 5 meters in length. Just standing aside can bring a psychological burden to people. Woo woo. Pingtu yelled a little aggrieved. And Jiang Chen was too lazy to take care of this guy, and put the flathead into the nest of 10,000 races with 1 thought. Directly left the school. Even if he stays at school now, he has nothing to learn. It just so happens that he also has a lot of crystal nuclei in his hand that needs to be shot. It's time to go to the Beastmaster League again. Jiang Chen left the school very smoothly. He walked directly in the direction of the Beastmaster Alliance. At this time, I felt someone touch me from behind. Immediately afterwards, he heard crying from behind him. Whoa, it hurts, my butt hurts. Jiang Chen turned his head in doubt. I saw a little girl wearing a small skirt and ponytail, sitting on the ground and crying. He covered his little butt with 1 hand. Moment. Jiang Chen figured out what happened. This little girl was afraid that she would bump into herself because she was walking without looking at the road. And although he is not a warrior, but because he is a silver rank beast master. Even his own strength is comparable to that of an ordinary bronze rank peak warrior. How could a little girl knock him down? Squat down. Girl, are you okay? He reached out and stroked Xiaonizi's hair. I don't know if it's because of the little skull, who developed this bad habit of loving to touch people's heads, always wanting to touch their heads. Xiaonizi saw that Jiang Chen was so easy to talk. He also looked embarrassed. Uncle, I'm sorry, I bumped into you, but Tuanchuan didn't do it on purpose, I apologize to you. Sorry. As he spoke, he stood up from the ground. Bow slightly to Jiang Chen. Only. Jiang Chen was petrified on the spot. He suspected something was wrong with his ears. What the hell? Uncle? Am I that old? If he remembered correctly, he was only 16 years old in this life. 16. Is it right for you to call me uncle? Ahem. It's good that you're fine, but there's one thing I have to explain to you. Jiang Chen became serious in an instant. This made the tears in Tuanchuan's eyes keep spinning, and they were about to fall. Seeing this scene, Jiang Chen didn't dare to tease this little girl anymore. He spoke quickly. Tuanchuan, do you think brother is old? After hearing this, Tuanchuan looked at it seriously. Then he nodded seriously. This made Jiang Chen speechless. He is still wearing a school uniform. You tell me I am old. Ahem. I'll be called brother from now on. I'm not your uncle. Good uncle. Then Jiang Chen saw that Tuanchuan nodded seriously, and called uncle by the way. For an instant, Jiang Chen was already speechless. I just want to know whose brat this is. He can't speak too much. Where is your home, Tuanchuan? I glanced around. There was no one else, so he asked with some doubts. Hear this. Tuanchuan turned around directly, trotted and pointed towards not far away. Uncle, my house is over there. I'll go back first, or Mom should be worried. As he said that, he trotted away. He became an uncle for no reason. I am obviously a young man in his 20s in 8 years. Some helplessly shook his head. Turn around to leave. Suddenly, Jiang Chen looked towards the direction where Tuanchuan left. Suddenly stunned. Forehead. I saw that there was something wrong with the sky over there. It's like the surface of water. Sometimes even ripples appear. This made Jiang Chen stunned for a moment. Immediately afterwards, in Jiang Chen's sight, a black space crack appeared. Almost simultaneously, a hyena-like monster rushed out from inside. At this moment, Xiao Tuanchuan didn't notice that there was an extra monster in front of him, and he was still bouncing forward. Not good. Jiang Chen's expression changed. Although Xiaonizi calls her uncle, this Xiaonizi is only 3 or 4 years old. To put it bluntly, it is the age of eating shit. How do you know the twists and turns of adults? Although Jiang Chen didn't want to meddle in other people's business, but seeing such a lively and lovely child die in front of his eyes, he still couldn't do it. A thought moves. The rogue rabbit, the little skull, was summoned. Kill. He pointed directly at the hyena-like monster in front of him. At this moment, the hyena monster also found Tuanchuan. Immediately, Haratzi flowed out. He ran directly in the direction where Tuanchuan was. At this moment, Tuanchuan also discovered the hyena monster. Seeing that ferocious look, he was immediately frightened and sat down on the ground. Big dog. Don't come here, I'm very fierce. Said immature arms are waving indiscriminately. Want to scare off the hyena monster. But in the eyes of hyena monsters, this is delicious food. Where will be afraid? He opened his bloody mouth wide and bit towards Tuanchuan. If this bite hits, Tuanchuan will definitely die. Don't bite me. For an instant, Tuanchuan was so frightened that he closed his eyes. There was a muffled sound in my ear. Bang! A howl followed. The rogue rabbit arrived first and directly knocked the hyena monster into the air. The little skull followed closely behind, and it was an instant kill technique to catch up. The hyena's head was chopped off on the spot. Jiang Chen also took advantage of this opportunity to run over. Hugging Tuanchuan, he comforted him softly. Brother is here, don't be afraid, and don't open your eyes, only. A young voice sounded. Liar, you are an uncle. This made Jiang Chen speechless. Why is this girl so stubborn? Call yourself what's wrong with your brother, and insist on calling uncle. Right now Jiang Chen also doesn't have time to argue with Xiaonizi whether it's his uncle or his brother. Because of that new space crack, pairs of scarlet eyes appeared. Damn it, how could there be space cracks in Jade Dragon City? Jiang Chen's expression changed. P.S. I want to continue fishing tomorrow, so bless me. At this time, a hyena came out of the passage. Name, Scarlet Hyena Quality, Normal Grade, Silver Lower Grade Skill, Bloodlust LV1 Introduction, an existence that is treated as cannon fodder by alien races. Evolution Direction, a gold-level crystal nucleus of the bloodline, which can be advanced to the Scarlet Hyena King, Elite. Glance at it. This time, more than 20 were missed. This is a street, and the appearance of more than 20 scarlet hyenas directly congested the street. What is even more deadly is that there are ordinary people around. No one expected that spacecracks would appear in the city. Run, it's a monster. Ah! Why are there monsters in the city? Also at this time, a loud exclamation sounded. Let the stunned crowd react. They all turned and fled. See this scene. Zhang Chen had the urge to curse. No matter what kind of monster it is, it has a strong aggressiveness towards moving humans. On the contrary, as long as human beings do not act excessively, monsters will not dare to act rashly. The current commotion of the crowd has completely aroused the animal nature of these monsters. For an instant, there were 7 or 8 monsters rushing towards the crowd. This left Zhang Chen with no time to rescue him. A thought moves. Flathead was summoned. The instant he saw Zhang Chen, he stuck out his tongue, looking like a dude. But after seeing Zhang Chen's angry mood, instant transformation. Become extremely ferocious. Rush forward and kill those monsters. Pointing to a group of scarlet hyenas who were staring at each other, he ordered. Without hesitation, the crew headed towards the scarlet hyena like a small tank. In a moment, that powerful physique does not require any moves at all. Only violent impact. Bang! Bang! Every charge hits. Several scarlet hyenas died after being smashed to pieces. Rogue Rabbit, go over there, block that monster, try to block the monster that is attacking the crowd. Even if he is only a reserve soldier, Zhang Chen is still an iron-blooded soldier. How could he refuse to save such a thing? Even so. Still a step late. A scream. I saw an old man being thrown down by a scarlet hyena, and then disemboweled. This is not over yet. The work of breathing. 2 people were thrown down, unable to resist at all, and were eaten by scarlet hyenas. And Zhang Chen clenched his fist tightly. Feel the body trembling in the arms. Take a deep breath. Allow yourself to calm down. Tuanchuan, phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause close / phoneme your eyes and don't peek. Also at this time, the rogue rabbit also rushed to the opposite side. With a few maneuvers, several violent scarlet hyenas were instantly killed. At the same time, it also blocked the remaining monsters that wanted to rush over. It's just a dozen or so breaths. More than 20 scarlet hyenas were all killed. But Zhang Chen couldn't be happy. Because, he knew it in his heart. To put it bluntly, these scarlet hyenas are pawns for exploring the way. The real crisis lies ahead. And this is also the reason why Zhang Chen didn't let the little skull take action. Now the imperial beast in Zhang Chen's hands. Only little skull has the strength to threaten platinum. He wants to hold this whole card firmly in his hand. If there is a platinum rank royal beast, he must not be allowed to come out, otherwise it will be very difficult for Zhang Chen to block it. Therefore, it is necessary to kill the platinum rank monsters that appear in the shortest possible time. However, due to the terrain constraints, even if Anchuan is summoned, there is too little room to play. Therefore, Zhang Chen did not call. Ouch! There was a loud wolf howl. Almost simultaneously. From the space crack, a group of monsters came out. Name, Rock Wolf Quality, Elite Grade, Silver Grade Top Grade Introduction. The monster wolf with good defense is phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals FN often / phoneme used as a tank like beast. Evolution Direction, a gold level crystal core of earth attribute, which can evolve into a rock armor wolf king, elite, looking at a dozen or so new monsters. Zhang Chen has already seen that there must be an intelligent creature on the other side of the space crack. Judging from the current situation, he wants to fend off the blockers with the rock wolf, and then send other monsters to charge. Almost simultaneously, One by one, the tails were burning red with flames. Raging Flame Demon Wolf, an elite silver-ranked top rank. Just as Jiang Chen guessed, the aggressive Imperial beasts also came out. He can now be % sure. There is an intelligent life on the other side of the space crack, who knows how to form troops. For an instant, a name that only appears in textbooks appears. Alien. On the other side of the space rift, there is a foreign race directing the battle. This gave Jiang Chen a bad premonition. He feels that this space crack is not accidental, but a calculation of a foreign race, which will appear in the city. And the foreign race is obviously well prepared. But here, there is only Jiang Chen alone. How could it be possible to stop a monster team? If this is the case, how can he resist alone? Bang! At this moment, the flathead had collided with the giant rock wolf. The flame demon wolf not far away spit out groups of fireballs the size of a human head to consume them remotely. The rogue rabbit on the opposite side has already increased his speed to the limit. Jumping wildly, he wanted to break through the rock giant wolf's defense line and directly kill the flame wolf who stabbed in the back. Only, the attack speed of 7 or 8 flaming demon wolves is too fast. It can spray 2 fireballs almost every second. Coupled with the attack of the rock giant wolf, the rogue rabbit was unable to attack for a while. Jiang Chen also saw it. These giant rock wolves and flame demon wolves had obviously undergone rigorous training. It is also for this reason that they have a tacit cooperation. Ping 2, beat these guys back for me. The rogue rabbit must be unable to escape for the time being. We can only count on Ping 2, the anti-beating king. As soon as the words came out, he turned his head and glanced at Jiang Chen. Then let out a low growl. At this moment, the 2 passive skills have already been superimposed. With a roar, Slap 1 directly knocked several rock giant wolves unconscious. Immediately afterwards, he went to kill the unconscious raging flame wolf. Saw something was wrong. Several flaming demon wolves turned around and fled into the space crack. Because the flathead was breached here. On the other side, the flame demon wolf also panicked. Just a moment. The rogue rabbit exploded with all its strength. It was resolved in an instant, the remaining few rock giant wolves. By the time the flaming demon wolves came back to their senses and wanted to escape back to the crack in space, it was already too late. The rogue rabbit blocked the way of the flame demon wolf. Anger was written in both eyes. The scene that was suppressed just now seemed to be still in front of my eyes. Go straight up. It smashed the heads of these flaming demon wolves. Block the monsters first, and don't let them walk out of the cracks in space. Looking at Ping 2 who had already walked to the void crack, Jiang Chen shouted loudly. At this time, a woman ran over crying. Tuanchuan, Tuanchuan. Hearing this, Tuanchuan suddenly looked up. When he saw the woman, he quickly shouted, Mother! And Jiang Chen also let go of Tuanchuan, letting her find her mother by herself. Take Tuanchuan and get out of here. Thank you. The woman bowed with red eyes. At the same time, he hugged Tuanchuan and left quickly. At this time, a voice sounded behind Jiang Chen. Brother, come on, beat those stinky dogs away. This made Jiang Chen startled. Turning around in astonishment, he saw that Tuanchuan was holding a small pink fist with a serious face, cheering himself on. P.S. Fishing failed opportunity to advance until Tuanchuan and her mother disappeared. Only then did Jiang Chen come back to his senses. This girl is probably calling her uncle on purpose. Damn little girl. Jiang Chen couldn't help muttering. But there was a helpless smile on his face. As the crowd was evacuated, only Jiang Chen was left in the entire street. At this moment, ripples appeared in the channel of the space crack. Obviously another monster is coming out. Ping 2, try not to let the monster come out, and block it in the crack of the void. Hastily explained again. He nodded heavily. A white mist spewed out from the tip of his nose. Ow! A howl. Immediately afterwards, a monster wolf with a full metal shell appeared. Only, I haven't had time to see the situation outside. He was staggered by a slap. Immediately afterwards, there was a fierce impact on the flat head. A gold-ranked steel demon wolf was beaten back into the spacecraft by a set. Now, the steel demon wolf who retreated into the spacecraft also looked bewildered. And not far from it, a foreigner wearing a fur coat, with a body like a human, but with a wolf's head, was looking at this side. There was a burst of incomprehensible words in his mouth. A look of panic flashed in the eyes of the steel demon wolf. Hastily made a whining sound, as if explaining something. After listening to the report, the wolf-headed stranger flashed a ruthless look in his eyes. There was a gurgling sound in his mouth. After a while, 2 steel demon wolves approached. They are all golden rank monsters. And the spacecraft can only allow 3 steel demon wolves to pass through, otherwise, there will be more demon wolves coming. Followed by the wolf-headed stranger chattering. The 3 steel demon wolves walked towards the spacecraft. After a while, Ping 2 saw 3 wolf heads protruding from the spacecraft. It is not used to each other. It's just a few claws up. Bang! 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 Let the heads of the 3 steel demon wolves buzz. There was a moment of trance. And Ping 2 even used the same method, using his own body to ruthlessly knock the 3 steel demon wolves back. This time, the wolf-headed stranger on the other side of the space rift was puzzled. Immediately afterwards, there was a cry. Almost simultaneously, a group of rock giant wolves appeared. At a glance, there are at least 1 or 200. This is ready to be forced out. Ouch! There was a wolf howl. All the giant rock wolves also howled loudly. It seemed to be responding to the voice of the wolf-headed stranger. Jiang Chen's expression at this moment is very ugly. Damn it, with so many howling wolves, I'm afraid the number will not be small. Do you want to use quantity to defeat the flathead? Moment. Jiang Chen knew. I can no longer sit still. Going on like this, let alone killing platinum rank monsters. As long as there are enough cannon fodder, the flat-headed and rogue rabbits can be completely laid down. Flathead out of the way. Jiang Chen roared loudly. And although the flat-headed man didn't know what Jiang Chen wanted to do, he obeyed unconditionally. Next moment, Anton's figure appeared. It directly occupies most of the street. At this moment, Antuan has reached 7 or 8 meters in width and more than 10 meters in length. Has successfully advanced to the peak of the silver rank. It won't take long to advance to the gold rank. Antuan, the lava erupted. Looking at a group of rock giant wolves that just emerged, magma spewed out from the ground. He jumped directly on a group of rock giant wolves. Although there is a thick rock armor on his body, his head is made of flesh and blood. For an instant, the whole street smells like barbecue. Only, the meat was slightly burnt. The rock giant wolf ahead wanted to back out. But because the giant rock wolf behind wanted to rush out. Can't go back. Can only move forward passively. For an instant, 30 or 40 rock giant wolves rushed out. And in the spacecraft, there are still a steady stream of giant rock wolves appearing. Looking at the 4-meter-long giant rock wolves, Jiang Chen frowned tightly. More than 50 wolves came out one after another. A time. More than 100 rock giant wolves appeared in front of them. If you let this group of guys get out of here, for the ordinary people around. That was definitely a devastating disaster. Thought here. Jiang Chen also had no choice. A bite. Antuan, erupt the lava eruption with all your strength. Target, rock giant wolves. Hear this. White mist came out of Antuan's body. I saw the ground under the feet of the rock giant wolves suddenly crack. Hot magma spewed out. For an instant, it covered dozens of rock giant wolves. This is not over yet. High-temperature magma columns spewed out one after another. The giant rock wolves were devoured by the magma before they had time to react. After a while, there was no sound. After 10 interest. The location where the space crack appears. A thick layer of magma appeared. This also caused the surrounding temperature to rise rapidly. Do it all. A look of fatigue obviously flashed in Intoon's eyes. Although it is of mythical quality, it is only silver rank, and it is not a problem for general use. But this continuous large-scale attack consumes too much stamina. Even a beast of mythical quality like Anchuan cannot be used a second time. Fortunately, this time the impact was blocked. But how long can it be blocked? Jiang Qin didn't know how many monsters there were inside. But one thing is certain, it will definitely not be less than it is now. Even more. Why hasn't the inspector come yet? There's such a big commotion here, didn't you hear it? The skill of speaking. 2 dark blue demon wolves stuck their heads out from the space crack. Followed by. The ice blue rays directly cooled the high-temperature magma. After a few breaths, the surroundings are back to normal again. 2 giant frost wolves also came out. There are 5 steel wolf demons following behind. Immediately after were 2 scarlet flame giant wolves. 9-headed monsters are all golden ranks. See here. Even Jiang Chen's expression became a little unnatural. With his current strength, it is almost impossible to block the 9 gold rank monsters. Not to mention the scarlet flame giant wolf and the frost giant wolf. These 4 monsters are all of the golden rank of leader quality. This doubled Jiang Chen's pressure. Damn! It seems that we can only fight. Now it's not about whether or not you can wait for the platinum rank monster, but if you don't go all out, you might be left behind. A thought moves. Yanshan was also summoned. Fly directly towards the flat head. Now we can only fight. A thought moves. Directly use the contract to issue an order to the Little Skull. Little Skull, those 2 giant scarlet flame wolves, deal with them as quickly as possible, and then retrieve their crystal nuclei. He wanted to use the realm of the golden rank to stimulate Intoon to advance to the golden rank. It was useless before because Anchuan was only a top rank silver rank, but now he has reached the peak of the silver rank. It is only a matter of time to advance to the golden rank. But Jiang Qin didn't mind, and gave Intoon a helping hand. The little skeleton went straight into stealth. The figure slowly disappeared. Jiang Chen also seized this opportunity and tried his best to attract the attention of the 9 monsters. Flat head. Rush up and fuck them. This kind of beating work must be put on a flat head and a small body like a rogue rabbit. If you don't die, you have to be disabled. Woo woo. He knew he was going to be beaten, but he was extremely excited. A white gas spewed out from the tip of his nose. Immediately afterwards, he rushed up like a bull. Bang! A hit. Let the 2 giant steel wolves stagger. Almost fell. And the flathead has raised its paws, and greeted the heads of several steel giant wolves. After a while, the 5 steel giant wolves also came back to their senses. Ow! They were all caught off guard. Just because they're resistant to punches doesn't mean they like pain. They are normal. 5 steel giant wolves attacked at the same time. Bang! 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 A heavy muffled sound appeared. The flathead bears the attack of 5 golden rank monsters. This scene. It fell into Jiang Chen's eyes. Even he is inevitably a little worried. The opponents are all in the same realm, is it really okay to be besieged by others? He looked worried. But soon, Jiang Chen realized that he was thinking too much. The crew cut visibly became more excited after being beaten. Every attack is wide open and phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause close / phoneme, smashing against the opponent. He was even so excited that he stuck out his tongue and let out a halatsi. Lang Yi single-handedly beat the 5 steel giant wolves back again and again. Ouch! The Frost Giant Wolf and the Scarlet Flame Giant Wolf also condensed their attacks. They all greeted Ping 2. Hot Fireball. Frost Ice Spear. Chi flew towards the flat head. Bang! But at this moment, the two resistances of the flat head have already been superimposed. At the moment, has 80% damage avoidance. The Ice Spear Fireball landed on Ping 2's body and exploded directly without hurting Ping 2. Not even a hair was hurt. This scene. Both the Frost Giant Wolf and the Scarlet Flame Wolf were stunned. He looked at Ping 2 in astonishment. As gold rank monsters, they naturally know their attack power. Even steel giant wolves with extremely strong defenses would be injured if they were hit head-on. But the honey badger not far away was not only fine, it didn't even bother to look up at them. Now, the four aggressive wolves felt their hearts were traumatized. At this time, a small figure emerged, followed by a quick dodge. Instantly cut off the neck of a giant scarlet flame wolf. Followed by, in the astonishment of another scarlet flame demon wolf, it launched the instant kill technique again. Instant beheading. Do it all. Just turn around and run. Rogue Rabbit, rush up to stop those two frost wolves. Jiang Chen knew that the opportunity had come. Let the Rogue Rabbit directly press it up. It was impossible for the 5 giant steel wolves and the 2 giant frost wolves to block the Rogue Rabbit. It directly turned into an afterimage. After several maneuvers, then he came to the front of the 2 giant frost wolves. Although they are all gold ranks, but I don't know why. They felt a crisis in the silver-ranked Imperial Beast in front of them. The 2 giant frost wolves instantly condensed ice spears and threw them at the Rogue Rabbit. But it was easily dodged by the Rogue Rabbit. He even borrowed some strength from stepping on the ice spear. Let your speed increase again. A pair of ears has condensed into a shot ball more than 1 meter long. Even if it is a gold rank monster, if it is photographed. If you don't die, you will be disabled. Seeing the Rogue Rabbits approaching, the 2 giant frost wolves over 4 meters long were so frightened that they took 2 steps back. But still can't escape the attack of the Rogue Rabbit. The concussion ball slapped fiercely on the head of a giant frost wolf. Bang! Click! Was shot directly on the ground. Blood gushed out from the 7 orifices. Instantly killed. Watching the Rogue Rabbit rushing again, the other frost giant wolf turned around and ran away. Jiang Chen seized the right moment and directly shouted loudly, "Rogue Rabbit, take those 2 wolf heads over here," he said and pointed. Hear this. The hooligan dodged over and took the heads of the 2 scarlet flame giant wolves. And Jiang Chen was already ready. He directly explained to the little skull who had returned to Jiang Chen's side. "Cut it open for me." Little skull nodded heavily. Followed by a slash. A slash appeared on the head of the scarlet flame giant wolf. Split instantly. Jiang Chen knew it in his heart. No time for hypocrisy here. He stretched out his hands directly, and scratched in the brain of the scarlet flame giant wolf. Look for the crystal nucleus of the scarlet flame giant wolf. After a while, a fist-sized crystal nucleus appeared. No hesitation. Directly order Intune to open his mouth and throw the fire attribute crystal nucleus into Intune's mouth. This is not over yet. Jiang Chen directly locked his target on the head of another scarlet flame giant wolf. Another groping. Soon a crystal nucleus of the scarlet flame giant wolf was pulled out from inside. 2 gold-rank crystal nuclei entered the stomach. Anchuan's body temperature rose significantly. Immediately afterwards, the body improved at a speed visible to the naked eye. It's just a matter of breathing. It reached 17 or 8 meters. This made Jiang Chen have to dodge. After a while, the wall was directly exploded by Intune's body. A moment of effort. Antuan has completed the advanced stage, and his body length has reached an astonishing 20 meters, and even his width is 15 or 16 meters. The raised carapace on the body seems to have magma flowing invisibly. All the royal beasts stopped fighting, looking in the direction of Antoine. And Zhang Chen has already opened Antoine's panel. Name: Anton, the Flame Devourer. Quality: Mythical Grade, Gold Grade. Lower grade skills: Lava Eruption LV2, Lava Control LV1. Introduction: as a powerful apostle possessing unparalleled power evolution direction, none successfully advanced to the gold rank. At this time, unto N, even if it is said to be platinum, people will believe it. This aura is too strong. Just stand there. Let a group of imperial beasts and monsters not dare to fight, and stare at Antoine. Rogue Rabbit, come back with a flat head. Zhang Chen wanted to try Antoine's new skills. Lava takes control. Looking at the name, Zhang Chen didn't feel any difference. Even this name felt a bit vulgar to Zhang Chen. This doesn't seem like a skill that a mythical beast master should master. Now he wants to see the actual combat effect. And heard Zhang Chen's call. Both ends didn't hesitate, and ran back directly. Ping Tu even left next to the attack of 5 giant steel wolves. He even turned his head and looked at the 5 steel giant wolves with disdainful eyes. Hitting doesn't hurt at all. After a while, the two guys returned to Zhang Chen's side. See here. Zhang Chen also no longer hesitated. Direct order. Anton, use lava to control. With this sound, Anton's body temperature rose rapidly. Immediately afterwards, high-temperature lava spewed out of the ground. This scene. Zhang Chen was taken aback for a moment, and then felt a little disappointed. I really want to say something. That's it? Isn't this a lava eruption? However, the area is larger. P.S. The author who wanted to fish was almost caught. Headed wolf. Zhang Chen was a little lost. But he reacted quickly. Maybe expectations were too high. But the current power is not something that a low-grade gold-rank beast master should grasp. I thought that was it. But the lava that erupted did not disperse. Instead, gathered directly. In Zhang Chen's astonishment, all the magma converges into a ball. The bewildered 5 steel giant wolves were directly wrapped in the magma. Almost simultaneously, a scream rang out. Even a body of steel cannot block the high temperature of the magma. After a while, the lava dissipated and only some hard bones remained. At this moment, Zhang Chen also recovered from the shock. Is this lava control? With this skill, it is equivalent to having an automatic tracking function. How does this make other royal beasts fight? Even if you dodge, you will be tracked. Unless you have high temperature resistance, otherwise, it is almost impossible to retreat in front of Antoine. To sum up, abnormal. Even more perverted than before. The only remaining frost giant wolf was so frightened that it turned around and ran into the space crack without looking back. Nice job. And Zhang Chen said with some excitement. With Antoine under the control of lava, his strength directly ushered in a leap. Even if you encounter a platinum rank beast, you will definitely have the power to fight. Thought here. Zhang Chen's eyes fell on the space crack. Accompanied by the frost giant wolf, he fled back. A murderous intent flashed in the eyes of the wolf-headed stranger. Walked out of the wolves directly. Quickly walked towards the space crack. It was obvious that he was going to go out in person to meet the man who had beheaded his subordinates one after another. Ripples appeared in space cracks. Zhang Chen also calmed down his mood. Are you coming? He murmured softly. As the voice fell, a figure came out. Followed by a giant wolf with 2 heads came out. Seeing the body of the wolf head, Zhang Chen knew that the alien race hadn't escaped. And a foreign race with a high rank is at least a platinum rank beast master. A thought moves. Scanned it directly, the 2-headed giant wolf that came out. Name, Ice and Fire 2-headed wolf. Quality, Leader Grade, Platinum Middle Grade. Skill? Introduction. The demon wolf who masters the power of ice and fire possesses terrifying destructive power evolution direction. Seeing this monster come out, Jiang Chen frowned tightly. Although as expected, it was indeed a platinum rank royal beast. But the quality of the leader caught him off guard. And the space here is limited. It is very unfavorable to 1-N. And not far away. There are two figures. A young man, a middle-aged uncle. Seeing the ice and fire two-headed wolf appearing on the stage, the young man was also ready to make a move. What are you going to do? The other person stopped him. Hear this. The young man froze for a moment. Then he said in a speechless voice. Angkor, aren't you still going to watch the show? That kid is a silver. Now that the platinum rank beasts are out, if we don't make a move, the corpse will be collected later. Calm down. The young man is rough, and he hasn't reached the limit of that kid. It's not too late for us to wait. The middle-aged uncle said with a smile on his face. Okay then. The young man shrugged helplessly. Continue to hide not far away, secretly watching the battlefield. The moment Eren walked out of the space crack, he first looked up and looked around. Immediately afterwards, his eyes fell on Jiang Chen. Suddenly stunned. According to his thinking, at least a large number of people have gathered here to resist their own attacks. But now it's a little different from what he thought. Even the gap is far. Even the only person who participated in the battle was just a silver-ranked beast master. This made him a little suspicious that there was an ambush here. With 2 gold rank beasts, how could it be possible to block the impact of 9 gold rank monsters? It made him feel incredible. The mouth is also slightly opened, followed by a burst of incomprehensible words. Hearing this, Jiang Chen was at a loss. Speak in human terms, don't mess around with those animal terms. He even said with some displeasure. As for whether the other party understands or not, it has nothing to do with him. As soon as the words came out, the stranger was obviously taken aback. A murderous intent flashed in his eyes. But he cleared his throat before speaking. The people who besieged my subordinates just now, let them come out, I will meet them. Hiding is pointless. Jiang Chen's expression became a little weird. Thought. This alien's head must have been caught by the door. If I have support here, I will spend time with you here, and people have already been rushed into the cracks in space. Have time to play with you here? A small foreign race, dare to come to my Jade Dragon City to play wild? Jiang Chen has lived in this city for 16 years, and already has some feelings for him. Naturally, it will not lose the prestige of Jade Dragon City. He. A little reptile, this will kill you. The other person narrowed his eyes slightly, and said directly and coldly. At the same time, he said something that people could not understand. Followed by. The Icefire two-headed wolf slowly walked towards Jiang Chen. Almost simultaneously. Both heads opened simultaneously. One mouthful of fire, one mouthful of cold air. Attacked directly towards Anchuan. He obviously felt it too. The only thing that can threaten it here is this big tortoise. Therefore, the two-headed wolf of ice and fire will attack Anchuan first. Anchuan. Use lava to erupt, and then use lava to control and block these attacks, almost simultaneously. A stream of lava appeared. It directly turned into a large shield to block the oncoming flames and cold air. Followed by. It turned into a sharp spear. Launched an attack on the ice and fire two-headed wolf. Whoosh! 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 The two-headed wolf of ice and fire let out a big breath of cold air. In an instant, a wall of ice condensed in front of him. The head of the fire wolf also condensed a high-pressure flame ball. Fly towards Anchuan. Anchuan froze for a moment when he saw the high-pressure flame ball. Immediately afterwards, without hesitation, in front of the two-headed wolf of ice and fire, he suffocated the fireball in one gulp. Even after finishing the work, he burped even more. At the same time, he cast a grateful gaze in the direction of the icefire two-headed wolf. I was just tired from the fight, but I didn't expect the food to arrive by itself. Simply a nice guy. No, what a good wolf. Sudden change. The stranger was stunned. He knows the power of his high-pressure flame ball. A big tree hugged by two people can easily penetrate it. But it was swallowed in one gulp. After the astonishment. It is an even stronger killing intent. Genius. A genius among humans. It's obviously only a silver-level breath, but it can block a wave of attacks from the Icefire two-headed wolf. It must be eliminated, or it may become a serious problem in the future. Jiang Chen entered the must-kill list again. Only. This time, he was targeted by strangers. Guliolu. Guliolu. There was another chattering sound. Jiang Chen also couldn't understand what he said, but the breath of the two-headed wolf of ice and fire increased a bit. The stature is also phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals clause close slash phoneme to 6 meters long. There was a dull growl from his mouth. Fire two-headed wolf watching the change of ice and fire two-headed wolf. Jiang Chen frowned. If you phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals red read slash phoneme it right. This should be a special skill. Violent. But this skill will only explode when the beast master is on the verge of death. But the two-headed wolf of ice and fire obviously started it on its own initiative. For an instant, Jiang Chen's eyes brightened slightly. It seems to have discovered a new continent. He felt that there should be a lot of secrets hidden in these strange people. Least. From the current point of view, this group of aliens has at least mastered the ability to activate the berserk of the beast at will. Human, I will let my two-headed wolf of ice and fire bite your head, and then slaughter this city. Turn this city into a dead city. The wolf-headed stranger smiled ferociously. There was even halotzi coming out of his mouth. You want to slaughter the city just because you are a beast? Let the young master kill you first. As he spoke, he directly ordered Anchuan to launch an attack. Even if there are walls around, but under Antuan's strong physique. Those walls are like paper paste. It will fall if you touch it. Ouch! Both wolf heads raised their heads and howled. Immediately afterwards, some changes took place around him. A series of sharp ice spears condensed out. Fly directly towards Antun. Boom! 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 Since Anchuan was too big, he couldn't avoid the ice spear that was attacking rapidly. It is also for this reason that every time he is hit, there will be a moment of stagnation. And the fire wolf head should also know that his attack is not only ineffective, but will even restore Anchuan's strength, so he gave up the attack. Instead, be aware of your surroundings at all times. Help the ice wolf head defense. Whoosh! 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 An ice spear pierced Antun's body. Even if the defense is strong, it is not an option to go on like this. Only. Jiang Chen didn't seem to see it. Continue to let Antoine attack. This scene. The two people in the dark shook their heads slightly. You can't let this kid mess around. It's not good for such an excellent imperial beast to be hurt here. The youth wanted to do it again. But just as he was about to stand up, he was pulled back by the middle-aged man. Don't be so rough, kid. I've already phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals red slash phoneme Jiang Chen's information. Logically speaking, you shouldn't do such a stupid thing. I guess this kid has other plans. If we do it now, it will definitely mess up that kid Jiang Chen's plan. Hear this. The youth had to stop again. Watching from a distance. And a hint of madness flashed in the eyes of the wolf-headed stranger. He couldn't help but let out a toothache laugh. Humans surrender. If you want to surrender, I will let my baby stop. Otherwise, this turtle will be beaten to death by my imperial beast. Ouch! As he spoke, he let out a wolf howl. It can be seen that this guy is quite excited. Only. Jiang Chen was gritting his teeth and persisting. Antuan persisted a little longer, and we will fight back later to overthrow these wolf cubs. As he spoke, he even looked in the direction of the Icefire two-headed wolf. At this time, the figure of Little Skull suddenly appeared. and Jiang Chen even stopped breathing because of nervousness. Little Skull. Cut off that dog's head for me. A growl. And Little Skull also sensed his master's emotions. A faint black mist began to emanate from the whole body. Immediately afterwards, black lines appeared on the arm blade. Instant kill technique. Almost simultaneously, Little Skull's stunt was used. Like a bolt of lightning, appears on top of the head of the ice wolf. Both arms were cut out fiercely. Bang! With a click, the ice wolf head that was condensing the ice spear stopped suddenly. Immediately afterwards, a large amount of blood appeared at the position of the head. And a tiny crack appeared in the crystal nucleus in the wolf's head. Under the astonished eyes of the wolf-headed stranger, the ice wolf's head slowly dropped. Lost life. The sudden change made the wolf-headed stranger stunned. But Jiang Chen was waiting for this moment. Anchuan used lava to erupt and lava to control. Without the defense of the ice attribute ability, he didn't believe that a fire wolf head could block Anchuan's lava. To know. Even if it is a flame, there are grades. Although the fireballs emitted by the fire wolf's hair are also hotter than ordinary flames, they are still far worse than magma. Following Jiang Chen's order, Antoon couldn't hold back his anger for a long time, and exploded directly. At this time, the figure of the rogue rabbit appeared. Move quickly. The next moment, he came directly to the side of the little skull. Both ears directly hugged the little skull, away from the battlefield. See this scene. Anton's high-temperature magma spewed out. For an instant, it turned into a huge palm and grabbed it towards the Icefire two-headed wolf. Perhaps stunned by the attack just now, the Ice and Fire two-headed wolf did not dodge, and was directly caught in his hands. Suddenly, there was a chirping sound in the air. At the same time, a faint burnt smell appeared. Woo-woo! A howl came out. The Ice and Fire two-headed wolf was also awakened by severe pain. Let out a howl. At the same time, he cast a look for help to the wolf-headed stranger. But looking at the two-headed wolf of ice and fire that had been wrapped in lava, the wolf-headed man only had monstrous hatred in his eyes. Damn human, I will remember. This matter, one day, you will have to pay back. Then he turned around and wanted to leave here. But, right now, a figure rushed directly towards the wolf-headed stranger. Even if the body of the alien is much stronger than the average human being, but compared with the gold-ranked beast familiar, it is still far away. Was thrown down directly. Jiang Chen's voice also sounded. Do you think you can get away? Looking at the wolf-headed stranger who had been pressed down by the flathead, Jiang Chen said with a smile. In fact, at the moment when the wolf-headed stranger appeared, Jiang Chen had a battle strategy. The little skull was responsible for killing the ice wolf head. Without the assistance of frost, even a platinum-rank beast master could hardly withstand the high-temperature magma. It is for this reason. Even if Sayakula tried his best, he still had to kill the ice wolf head. There is no ice wolf head under Anchuan's terrifying control. The lava is like an arm. The remaining fire wolf heads can be easily taken down. Just as Jiang Chen thought. The battle ended easily. And if the wolf-headed alien was not careless, it would be impossible for Jiang Chen to win so easily. Antoon, quickly get rid of that guy, said again. Antoine also nodded slightly. Lava was used to erupt again, and a large amount of high-temperature lava converged towards the Icefire two-headed wolf. It didn't take long. There was no sound at all. And the wolf-headed alien also spit out a mouthful of blood. As the imperial beast grows stronger, the relationship between him and his master will become more cordial. If the beast master dies in battle, the beast master will inevitably suffer backlash. Especially high-level beast masters. If you dare to catch me, you will die. My father is the White Wolf King. Let me go now, I won't come back. Yelled at Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. There is no reason to let go of the credit you have obtained. At this time, the rogue rabbit suddenly walked over. Immediately afterwards, 2 fist-sized shot balls appeared in the ears. He slapped the wolf-headed stranger hard on the face. Immediately, teeth flew across. After doing this, he will return to the little skull. See this scene. Jiang Chen was a little speechless. This is probably out of anger with the little skull. The little skeleton lay on the ground to recharge. And Jiang Chen also walked towards the wolf-headed stranger. Okay, don't struggle. Unless you have the strength of the platinum level, otherwise save your energy. Jiang Chen looked at the swollen wolf face. Said lightly. Hear this. The eyes of the wolf-headed stranger almost burst into flames. You dare to touch me, you are finished, I will let my emperor father destroy you. Seeing the appearance of the stranger baring his teeth and claws, Jiang Chen was also not used to the other party. Raising your hand is a slap in the face. I don't care what your status is. Now you are a prisoner. If you don't want to die, then just stay with me. You wanna die. Got a slap in the face. It directly angered the wolf-headed stranger and wanted to break free from the shackles of the flat-headed man. But it was obvious that he was thinking too much. He was pinned to the ground and could not move. Why, do you still want to bite me? Seeing the other party's gnashing of teeth, Jiang Chen waved to the rogue rabbit not far away. Suddenly, the rogue rabbit came over. The big eyes were full of doubts. How can you do this? How many times have I told you to do things cleanly? Look, this guy still has teeth in his mouth. How can he be so frizzy? Help him pull out his teeth. Jiang Chen said very flatly. When the wolf-headed stranger heard this, his pupils shrank suddenly. He looked at Jiang Chen in horror. The rogue rabbit also understood Jiang Chen's words. Immediately, he became a little angry and walked up to the wolf-headed stranger. A shock ball condensed out. This moment, the wolf-headed stranger really panicked. He doesn't want to eat liquid food in the future. Stop beating, I'm obedient, please, stop this damned rabbit. Hear this. Jiang Chen showed a satisfied smile. It will be over sooner, at this time. A group of people rushed to the scene. These people were wearing combat uniforms and holding various ally weapons in their hands. Obviously the guards of Jade Dragon City. And the head is an old man. When seeing the strange person under Jiang Chen's feet. Obviously stunned. Little brother, thank you for your righteousness. If it weren't for you, the consequences would be unimaginable. The old man walked over in 3 steps in parallel. He grasped Jiang Chen's hand. This is what I should do. Seeing someone coming, Jiang Chen also didn't want to stay here. Then prepare to leave here. He doesn't want to be famous. As the saying goes, people are afraid of being famous and pigs are afraid of being strong. It's better for him to be obscene. At least, this wolf-headed alien obviously has some background. No matter how you listen to it, the White Wolf King is not a simple thing. You'd better be careful. Ahem. Senior, I'll be leaving first. Little friend, don't worry, I will try my best to make you a hero, and block the attack of the spacecraft with my own strength. The old man said directly and righteously. Hear this. I don't worry about ghosts. I'm a fucking hero. Those with strength are called heroes, and those without strength are called heroic spirits. Ahem. No need for seniors. I'm just passing by. I'll leave this guy to you. As he spoke, he winked at Ping Tu. The flathead directly let go of the hand that was holding down the wolf-headed stranger. Next moment, strangers exploded. Immediately afterwards, 2 men in battle armor, one on the left and one on the right, held down the wolf-headed stranger. Bang! The floor tiles became extremely fragile in front of the wolf-headed alien's head. He smashed the floor tiles with his head abruptly. Humph! A trash fish dares to come to my Jade Dragon City to play wild. The old man snorted coldly and said with some displeasure. Take it down for me, greet me well, you must dig out all the value for me. Hear this. The two directly escorted the wolf-headed stranger away. After doing all this, the chill on the old man's face disappeared instantly, and turned into a full smile again. By the way, little brother, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Duan Pang. I'm the director of the Law Enforcement Bureau. If you need anything, you can call me. Also, I will help you apply for an award. Also, are you interested in becoming an officer in my law enforcement bureau? Duan Pang did not despise Jiang Chen because of his young age. Not only that. It is precisely because of Jiang Chen's young age that he pays more attention to Jiang Chen. Even, he has already thought about it. As long as Jiang Chen joins his law enforcement bureau, Jiang Chen will be the next director. Just a pity. It is absolutely impossible for Jiang Chen to agree. I thought about it. In the end, he took out a token with some helplessness. Senior, there is actually a reason why I made the move. Please take a look at this. As he spoke, he handed the token to Duan Pang. At first, Duan Pang didn't pay much attention. But soon, his eyes widened. Raising his head abruptly, he looked at Jiang Chen in astonishment. Land Reclamation Army Token. As long as there are people who must be pioneers. How old is Jiang Chen? 16 years old? He became a member of the Land Reclamation Army. But he thought that Jiang Chen blocked a spacecraft for more than 10 minutes with his own strength. Also relieved. He wouldn't believe that this kind of person didn't join the Wasteland Army. Since the little brother has this level of status, then what I just said is a fart. Duan Pang said with a smile. Joke. Damn it, is it too long to die with those lunatics? Those people have long looked down on life and death, you have to dare to grab something from their mouths. That was undoubtedly pulling out a tooth from the tiger's mouth, and touching the tiger's buttocks by the way. Court death. Then let's go. Seeing that the matter was resolved, Jiang Chen also took back his token. This time, Duan Pang didn't stop Jiang Chen. He just watched Jiang Chen leave slowly. And not far away. Both the young and middle-aged men were dumbfounded. Boss didn't lie to us, this time we really picked up a treasure. The gold rank beasts actually turned against the platinum rank beasts. This kind of talent is cowhide. The young man couldn't help sighing. Even a middle-aged man who had experienced a lot of phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals wind wine / phoneme and waves couldn't help shaking his head slightly. He finally knew that what Phylong said before he left was not watered down at all. That kid is our wasteland treasure. You must protect it. If you are in danger, you will die. He also saw the potential in Jiang Chen. At this time, the young man on the side suddenly spoke. Angkor, those two little bugs seem to be ready to attack, what should we do? Hear this. The middle-aged man threw the cigarette butt on the ground and stomped it out. Damn it! What should I do? If you dare to hit our Wasteland Army's baby lump, you will just step on it to death. After finishing speaking, the two also followed. Jiang Chen, who was preparing to go to the Beastmaster Alliance, suddenly felt someone following him. He hugged the little skull directly. Reached out and licked, little bald head. Is anyone following us? Almost simultaneously. The little skull just nodded. See this scene. A killing intent flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. The Jiang family really lingers. Just about to find a place to get rid of the little tail behind him. He heard the sound transmission of the little skull. Two waves of people. Hearing this, Jiang Chen froze for a moment. But on second thought, it should be my bodyguard. Immediately, he gave up the idea of solving it himself. If there are bodyguards that are not used, it is a waste. P.S. I will rest tomorrow, I will write the 4th update. Even Jesus can't stop me. Kiki little gift, let's go. Chapter 96. Black and White Xuanxia looked at each other. Go! Said almost in unison. they also saw the battle just now. It was precisely because they saw it that they dared to do it. The battle just now was so intense, Jiang Chen's imperial beasts must have been exhausted. The combat power is not as good as before. Now is the best chance to do it. With that said, the two were ready to go out. Stop Jiang Chen. Only. Just wanted to get up and leave. I felt a hand on my shoulder. Hold them down. Who? Both black and white evil spirits were shocked. They didn't feel that someone was coming. Quickly turned to look. Just look at the two of them smiling and looking at them. You two have some things we need to know. Hear this. Haisha hardly hesitated and said directly angrily. What are you, you dare snapped. A slap fell directly on Haisha's face. Moment. The two froze in place. They were not surprised that the other party dared to make a move. Moreover, they didn't see how the other party moved their hands at all. Geek. The hearts of both of them fell to the bottom. Both of them have struggled between life and death for more than 10 years. It's not clear where, the two in front of them are definitely at the same level as their boss. When did I provoke such a strong man? Both black and white Xuanxia fell into deep thought. But after thinking about it, he didn't expect that he could provoke such a big boss somewhere. Ahem. Two adults, what do you want us to do? Hear this. The youth said nothing. Another slap in the face. Clap clap. Both of them were stunned. Even so, the two of them didn't dare to say anything more. Just a joke, if you dare to stand in front of a platinum powerhouse, just say how many lives you have. Even if you have a few lives, they can kill you all. Thought here. A look of despair flashed in the black and white Xuanxia's eyes. Stop talking nonsense, who told you to come? Hear this. Also finally know what went wrong. Jiang Chen. The kid I wanted to kidnap. There were actually two platinum rank powerhouses standing behind them. This made the two of them a little confused. Didn't the investigation say that Jiang Chen had already been kicked out of the house by the Jiang family? What the hell is this? Wrong. Even the Jiang family couldn't possibly have so many platinum rank powerhouses, right? They are scared now. Behind Jiang Chen stood two platinum rank powerhouses. I don't know if their boss can withstand it. My lord, we really didn't know that young Master Jiang was backed by you. No, this time it was a misunderstanding, a real misunderstanding. Misunderstand? Old Wu frowned, revealing a sneer. Well, I will kill you two later, and I will tell the law enforcement team that this is a misunderstanding. Hear this. Black and white Xuanxia was almost scared to pee. My lord, please forgive me, we dare not, please treat us like a fart this time. Old Wu didn't talk nonsense, and directly picked up Haisha with one hand. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals lead/phoneme the way. I want to see your boss. Not difficult to see. There must be a backer behind the two of them. Hear this. Haisha didn't dare to delay, and hurriedly led the way. Langjun, go and protect that kid, I'll go with these two guys. The young man nodded. Old Wu had a dark face. Can you change your name, boy, this ghost name is really disgusting? Thinking of the two words just now, I made some speechless complaints. Hear this. The young man smiled lightly. I thought my teammates were all girls, but I never expected it. You can go and tease Sister Xia, see if she will pick you up. Old Wu said lightly. Hear this. The young man quickly waved his hand and smiled wryly. Don't, I'm still young, and I can phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live/phoneme for 2 more years. It's not that he doesn't want to change it, but that as long as the code is filled in, it cannot be changed. Back then, I had a brain fever and came up with such a ghostly name. Go and watch, if you really encounter something that will make your eyes open, you don't need to report it, just cut it first and then play it. After Lao Wu explained, he left with black and white Xuanxia. Go straight to a clubhouse. The burly man in a black suit at the door saw that it was a pair of black and white ghosts coming back. He quickly opened the door and let the two of them in. As for the middle-aged man following behind, a row of bodyguards didn't care. People who can be brought by black and white double evil must have a problem with their boss. They have long been used to it. My lord, our boss is here. Old Wu took a look. Lifting a leg is a kick. The door was kicked open. Almost simultaneously, dozens of big men in black suits rushed over. At the same time, Old Wu also saw the situation in the room clearly. There is a fat man in the room, leaning on the sofa and looking at him. And Old Wu is not polite. Stepped in. Sitting next to the fat man. Let me introduce myself, Wu Di, I have something to ask you this time. When speaking, he even reached out to pick up a bottle of wine on the table. He uncorked the cork and blew on the bottle. I investigated you here, nicknamed Urkizi, and you have some influence in Jade Dragon City. The words came out. The bodyguards around couldn't bear it anymore, court death. I wanted to rush up. Only. But Kuei waved his hand to stop him. Go down, said with an ugly face. Seeing that his subordinates all exited the room, Master Kuei also turned to look at Wu Di. My friend, we have no grievances or enmities, why are you investigating me? Besides, you knocked over my things when you came here, will you give me an explanation? As his voice fell, out of the dark came a big, pure black cat. Wu Di looked up. Suddenly a smile appeared. This little cat is cute. As he spoke, he reached out and wanted to stroke the cat's head. Only. This is a platinum rank royal beast. How could it be raped at will? For an instant. Then launched an attack. Attacked directly towards the Wu enemy. Only. A look of disdain flashed in Wu Di's eyes. It's good that the kitten can be cute, and dare to fight with me. Bang! With a muffled sound. There is a hole in the wall. And Lord Kuei wanted to get up. Only. But it was pressed by one hand. Be honest, if you are not honest, I will not come alone next time. Wu Di's flat voice sounded again. And a voice also appeared in Kuei's mind. The master is very powerful, and I am not an opponent. Hear this. Kuei's body also relaxed. Brother, I did something wrong, please bear with me, I will apologize to you. As he spoke, he picked up a bottle of wine and blew it straight away. Wu Di looked at him with a strange expression. Okay, I won't make things difficult for you, Jiangchen is not something you can touch, and next time, you can go to the palace of the King of Hell to report by yourself. And take out, million alliance coins as compensation for that kid. As for whether you will give it or not, you can think about it for yourself. After saying these words, Wu Di got up and left directly. Go out the door. A group of bodyguards are far away. Joke. With a single slap, a platinum-ranked royal beast was sent flying. With this kind of strength, his boss can be beaten. Not to mention them. Seeing the back of Wu Di leaving, Master Kuei's expression also became gloomy. Also at this time, Black and White Xuanxia also came over. Boss, are we going to endure this? Hear this. Kuei immediately stood up. A wine bottle in each hand. Let Black and White Xuanxia each open one. Don't provoke that kid again in the future, let's forget about it. Master Kuei also felt it. Now Jiangchen is no longer something he can provoke. Platinum rank as a bodyguard. That means, at least he has a diamond powerhouse as his backer. Thought here. Even he felt extremely chilled. You go to withdraw, million alliance coins now and send them to that kid. You must apologize. If the other party doesn't forgive you, you don't have to come back, just die in front of him. At this time, Jiangchen also encountered a situation. Lang Jun frowned slightly. How many enemies does this kid have? Couldn't help muttering. Not far away. He had already seen a group of people squatting furtively there. They also held daggers in their hands. It seems that the visitors are all bad. Moreover, these people's cultivation bases are all gold ranks. Forget it, I'll solve it for him. Thinking that Zhang Chen had just finished fighting with the alien race, he couldn't help but make a move. Directly overtake Zhang Chen. And the little skeleton in Zhang Chen's arms also sent a message. There are killing intent ahead, 4. Hear this. Zhang Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Have to say, it's really lively today. A wave of killers failed, and even sent a wave. I am really welcome. Just about to call out the flathead. He heard the voice transmission of Little Skull again. The man behind you is past. Hear this. Zhang Chen directly dismissed the idea of summoning a flathead. I have to say, this bodyguard is really useful. You don't have to do it yourself. At this moment, Mr. Lang has successfully disarmed the 4 of them. The 4 of them were astonished. The opponent's speed was too fast, and they had no time to resist. Was subdued. Damn, how could there be such a strong person here? Horror flashed in the eyes of the leading man in black. Almost simultaneously. I just want to crush the poison sac in my gums. But who is Lang Jun? A warrior of the Wasteland Army who has experienced many battles. A slap was slapped directly. Immediately. Teeth flying. Drooling. Most of the teeth in their mouths were missing. They all looked at Lang Jun with astonishment on their faces. They also finally know one thing: what is difficult to want to die. It's a great game. If you can't complete the task, you dare to commit suicide by taking poison, clap clap clap. Another series of slaps. It directly stunned the 4 dead soldiers. However, Lang Jun still didn't mean to stop. Keep pumping. Even if Zhang Chen has already left. He didn't even have the consciousness to stop. A few minutes passed. Several dead soldiers finally couldn't bear it anymore. If you want to kill or cut, give it a good time. What kind of skill is it to torture people like this? Calm down, I don't have any special hobbies, I just like torture. You don't need to say anything, I guarantee you will enjoy it. Lang Jun said with a smile. This smile made the 4 specially trained soldiers shudder uncontrollably. What do you want to do? Hear this. Lang Jun didn't speak phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. Just take off one person's shoes. Immediately afterwards, a fingernail was pulled out violently. Screams sounded. The dead man stared at Lang Jun with wide eyes. As if to say, how dare you do it here? He. I forgot to introduce, I am a beast master, and this is my beast master, Phantom Fox. Said a fox with 3 tails came out. Its ability is to prevent people around from discovering the situation here. So, we have plenty of time to play slowly. Hear this. The 4 dead soldiers shuddered. But he still gritted his teeth and refused to say anything. After a while, a scream rang out. The fingernails on the 4 people's fingers and toes are all gone. At this moment, the whole body trembled uncontrollably. Don't worry, the fun has just begun. When speaking, a handful of table salt appears. See this scene. The pupils of the 4 shrank sharply. Soon, the trembling of the 4 people's bodies became more violent. Say, let's talk. The crazy smile on Lang Jun's face faded. Then say it. Hear this. The dead man didn't say it right away. Instead, speak first. We said yes, but please give us a happy one. Hear this. Lang Jun didn't hesitate, and nodded slightly. Good job. Hear this. We were sent by the Jiang family. The head of the family asked us to take Zhang Chen away. If we really can't catch him, then we will kill him. This is my message, give us a happy one. Lang Jun didn't hesitate. Phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. The dagger in his hand easily slit the throats of the 4 of them. After a while, there were 4 more bodies on the ground. Do it all. Just about to turn around and leave. he saw Wu Di walking over. You killed again? Glancing at the corpse on the ground, Wu Di frowned slightly. Hey, these 4 guys actually want to touch our baby bump, and they also want to die. Hear this. Wu Di pursed his lips. He looked at Lang Jun speechlessly. This guy was born as an interrogator, so all kinds of torture can be done at his fingertips. It's strange that these 4 people don't want to die. Okay, the captain told you to kill less people and raise your temper. In the future, I will kill in phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live live slash phoneme. Lang Jun showed a wry smile. Where did he not know the reason why he came to protect Jiang Chen? He killed too much a while ago, which caused some confusion in his nerves. It almost caused a catastrophe. It was for this reason that he was transferred here. That kid is waiting for us in front, let's go and meet him. Wu Di suddenly said with a smile. Lang Jun also nodded. After walking a few alleys, he saw Jiang Chen leaning on the electric pole. The moment I saw the 2 of them, he quickly stood at attention and gave a military salute to the 2 of them. Anyway, he is now at most a reserve. And these are old seniors in front of them, worthy of Jiang Chen. Seeing Jiang Chen like this, both of them showed helpless smiles. Boy, you don't have to restrain yourself. Join my wasteland army, they are all brothers, don't use this trick. Okay, 2 big brothers. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand and scratched his head, and said with a smile. You kid has provoked a lot of people. You have solved 2 waves of people in 1 day today. Originally we were here to prevent Xing Kong's people, but we didn't expect to help you fight 2 waves of people. Hear this. Jiang Chen was even more embarrassed. He also knows this principle. See this scene. Wu Di's tone also changed. As for why you shot, it's also very simple. Because you just caught a foreigner and blocked the crack in space at the same time. With these 2 points, we are willing to be your thugs. Of course it's just this one time. Thank you 2 big brothers. Seeing Jiang Chen's attitude is so good, the 2 of them are also in a good mood. And Lang Jun said with a smile. Boy, do you want to know who is dealing with you? When he thought that the other party, Jiang Chen, was actually from the Jiang family, he thought it was amused. The Jiang family. As for the other one, it should be Mrs. Kuei. Hear this. Lang Jun froze for a moment. He didn't expect Jiang Chen to know these things. You kid knows. Immediately, Lang Jun showed a lack of interest. They targeted me, not once again. Hear this. Wu Di and the 2 nodded. After thinking about it, he asked again. Do you want us to beat Zhang's house for you? From their point of view, if the Jiang family harassed Jiang Chen for a long time, will phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals lead slash phoneme to some variables in their tasks. Therefore, the 2 wanted to beat the Jiang family. Don't say anything else. Reveal their identities. Even the first family of Jade Dragon City has to admit it. If he dared to touch Jiang Chen again, the 2 of them had every reason to arrest the top manager. Jiang Chen shook his head directly. No need, I will take care of the Jiang family's affairs. Judging from the speed at which his strength is improving now, it won't take long, one's own strength cannot fear the Jiang family. For such things as revenge, you must do it yourself. Not to mention, he is now somewhat confused about his life experience. There is a feeling. What is hidden in it? Well, be careful, we won't take care of the Jiang family's affairs from now on. You don't need to bother the 2 big brothers for such a small matter, I can handle it myself. Seeing Jiang Chen's attitude, the 2 of them couldn't say anything more. We will protect you in the dark, try not to let them feel that you are protected. They came here for only one purpose. Protect Jiang Chen. Of course, it would be great if we could catch a few elders from the starry sky. They are also very willing. Now look at the starry sky is not ticked. Just come out to earn some pocket money. Jiang Chen didn't know what the 2 of them were thinking, or else they had designated to protest. You are using me as bait for fishing. Does Fai Long know? I'm his baby bump. Lang Jun directly let his Imperial Beast withdraw from the Phantom Array. The two have left. Only Jiang Chen himself stood in place. I am going to go to the Beastmaster Alliance to sell the materials in my hand. He has absolutely no use for it now. It's better to let go as soon as possible. At this moment, Jiang Baiyue also received the news. All the soldiers he sent out had been killed. Those were the Jiang family's careful training for more than 10 years, and only a few golden-ranked dead soldiers were born. He actually lost more than half of it on this kind of thing. Whoa! A big wave. Just knock over the teacup on the tea table. He roared angrily. Jiang Chen, you are really just like your dead ghost father. It is disgusting, when speaking. His hands were subconsciously placed on the table. Click. With the force, several clear fingerprints were dug out on the tea table. Looks like it's time for Baichuan to come back. I won't feel at ease if I don't get rid of this little bastard. It's not that he doesn't want to solve it. If he makes a move, it will inevitably cause a lot of unnecessary troubles. Thought here. Directly summon a pure black parrot. At the same time, he turned around and walked into the study, wrote a note, and came back again. Give this matter to Zhang Baichuan and let them come back to deal with it, otherwise it won't do any good if the incident from that year is exposed. Understood. After speaking, the pure black parrot flapped its wings. Flew directly out of the room. Fly towards the outside world. Little bastard, I will let you phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals live live/phoneme for a few more days. When Baichuan comes back, I will take your life. Thought here. At this moment, Jiang Chen has come to the Beastmaster Alliance. Before walking in the door, I was greeted warmly. Director Zhang, young Master Jiang is here. A waiter hurriedly called to the Beastmaster Alliance. Almost simultaneously, a fat man weighing more than 300 kilograms ran out. The person who came was none other than the head of the Jade Dragon City Beastmaster Alliance branch. The moment he saw Jiang Chen, there was a bright smile on the fat face. Jiang Shao's arrival is really disappointing. I saw that Director Zhang was coming. Jiang Chen was also so happy. If you let him sell it by himself, it will definitely waste a lot of time. If there is an insider to help, it will definitely be much faster. Thought here. He also greeted with a smile. Director Zhang, long time no see, why do I feel like you're getting fat again? Hear this. Director Zhang smiled awkwardly. He hates people saying he is fat. But he valued Jiang Chen's talent, he was not angry, and even replied with a smile. No way, there are too many meals, and I don't want to be so fat. Jiang Chen smiled lightly. The two chatted for a few words. Zhang Tianqing couldn't help it phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals or either slash phoneme. Hastily asked with a smile. I don't know what Jiang Shao is here this time. As soon as the words came out, Zhang Tianqing's eyes brightened slightly. The crystal nucleus provided by Jiang Chen last time can be said to have made him a lot of money. At the same time, it was also rewarded above. Hearing that Jiang Chen came to sell crystal cores again, his heart became happy again. Then please invite Jiang Shao to follow me to the VIP room, so that I can help you with business, only. This time, he felt in his heart that the quality of the crystal nucleus Jiang Chen sold this time should not be too high. Don't say anything else. There are only two places to obtain a large number of gold rank monster crystal nuclei. Mysteries and battlefields. Judging from Jiang Chen's current situation, no matter what kind of crystal nucleus it is not suitable for the current Jiang Chen to go there. Not to mention, it takes a lot of effort to enter the secret realm where gold-ranked monsters can exist. The two soon came to a VIP room. With the experience from last time, Jiang Chen is also unambiguous. Straight away, the crystal nuclei in the backpack were poured out. Director Zhang, please count. I didn't check carefully how many crystal nuclei there are. You just finished counting and gave me an estimate. Zhang Tianqing was already in place. He looked at the crystal nucleus on the table in astonishment. Although most of them are crystal nuclei of silver and bronze ranks, Zhang Tianqing also saw a few different crystal nuclei at a glance. Each of these crystal nuclei is about the size of a child's fist. They are obviously the crystal nuclei of the Golden Order. For an instant, Zhang Tianqing was stunned. There was even a monstrous wave in my heart. Now that he knows that secret realms and battlefields cannot be easily entered, Zhang Chen can still obtain so many gold-rank crystal nuclei. There are only two possibilities. That is that Zhang Chen controls a secret realm, and the second is that there is a huge monster behind Zhang Chen. At the very least, this faction has the gold-level beast familiar resources. If so, even the Zhang family will be excluded. Don't say anything else. The strongest monster that can be born in the secret realm of the Zhang family is only the peak of the silver rank. Even so, it is also known as the first secret realm of Jade Dragon City. Obviously, Zhang Chen's golden rank crystal nucleus was not produced in the Zhang family's secret realm. Thought here. Zhang Tianqing's breathing became a little short. Good guy. Now I am glad that I pretended to be a grandson at that time. Otherwise, you will really offend someone you shouldn't. Calmed down my mood. He looked towards a pile of crystal nuclei again. Next moment, he just had trouble breathing. He saw two crystal nuclei comparable to the size of an adult's fist. This size is definitely not something that low-end monsters can produce. At the very least, monsters at the peak of the golden rank are required to produce them. This moment, the way Zhang Tianqing looked at Zhang Chen changed. Zhang Xiao, I'll settle the accounts for you, and I'll settle the accounts for you later. Zhang Chen nodded slightly. I didn't even think about whether the other party would cheat me. Among other things, the reputation of the Beastmaster Alliance is still guaranteed. It shouldn't be possible to hack one's own crystal nucleus. 10 minutes passed. Zhang Tianqing's figure appeared again. Push the door straight and walk in. Zhang Xiao, I just finished counting for you. 7 bronze-rank crystal nuclei, 380 silver-rank crystal nuclei, and 9 gold-rank crystal nuclei. The total proceeds this time are $7,700 million, hear the number. Zhang Chen was obviously taken aback for a moment. A look of disbelief flashed in his eyes. Although I knew that my income this time must not be low, I didn't expect it to be so high. Seeing Zhang Chen's appearance, Zhang Tianqing screamed in his heart that it was not good. He hastily explained. Zhang Xiao, your 2 crystal nuclei at the peak of the golden rank have a total of 3,000 million. Although the other crystal nuclei are good, most of them are dark-type crystal nuclei. You should also know that dark monsters are not very popular. So the price may be a little lower, but I can guarantee that the price in Yulong City is absolutely fair. Hear this. Zhang Chen also had no doubts. 7,700 million has exceeded his prediction. The harvest this time is also considered satisfactory. No, Director Zhang, you are thinking too much. Those crystal nuclei are sold, please help me dispose of them as soon as possible. Hear this. Zhang Tianqing also breathed a sigh of relief. This is a big deal. Even as the general manager of the Jade Dragon City Beastmaster Alliance branch, it is difficult to come across such a big order. This time, his performance this year can be rushed. Well, young Master Jiang, wait a moment, and I'll go through the formalities for you. Zhang Tianqing walked out quickly. Went to help Zhang Chen go through the formalities. This time, it only took 2 minutes to come back. When coming back, panting. Obviously, it was rushed all the way to help myself. Zhang Xiao, this is an alliance card without a password, and there are 7,700 million in it, you can check it. Zhang Chen was also unambiguous. Smiling and took the lead card over. Also said at the same time. I don't worry about Director Zhang's work, so I don't need to phoneme alphabet equals IPAPH equals red read / phoneme it. As long as the brain is normal, it will not give less on this. Therefore, Zhang Chen is not worried that the other party will give less to him. This made Zhang Tianqing's attitude more respectful. Thank you, young Master Jiang, for your trust. Jiang Chen nodded. Now that the crystal nucleus has been shot, I don't want to stay here anymore. As for buying materials here, forget it. If you have that money, you might as well buy it in school. I'm about to enter a higher school, and if I spend more than just points, I'll be blind. Moreover, he has already ordered the required materials. It's just not called yet. Wait a few more days, and the materials will arrive naturally. I'll take my leave from the supervisor first. Okay, young Master Jiang, I'll see you off. After saying that, he helped Jiang Chen open the door and followed behind him. At this time, there was a chaotic sound. Little girl, I want this thing, and I'll give you, alliance coins. No, I want to sell this thing for 100 million alliance coins. My mother needs money to heal the beast. Stop talking nonsense, 21 alliance coins. If you disagree, try it. I'm Masan in Hadong. No, you can ask about it. This also attracted Jiang Chen's attention. I didn't care about anything at first. Although there is still some order in this world, in the face of absolute power, order is vulnerable. Even, as everyone knows, there are privileged classes. But what's the use? After just a second glance, Jiang Chen was ready to leave. He's not in the mood to meddle in other people's affairs. He is busy enough with his own affairs. No. My father told me that this egg is the egg of a gold-ranked monster, and it must be sold for at least 100 million. The girl shouted loudly. In her opinion, the other party did not know the value of this egg. But as soon as the words came out, it made the eyes of a few young people who were in a hurry shine brightly. The egg of the golden rank royal beast. If it is true, it can sell for at least tens of millions. It can even sell for hundreds of millions. You know, no matter when. A living monster is more expensive than a dead one. What's more, when the monster was first born, it was not at its peak strength. At most, it is bronze. At this stage, the bronze beast master can be contracted. In other words, a bronze rank beast master already has a gold rank beast master. Even the spiritual power fed back during the breakthrough was enough for the beast master to break through. Thought here. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Is it a golden rank monster egg? If that's the case, he'd be interested to see it. And Zhang Tianqing also saw Jiang Chen's intentions. Look at the people who are still arguing. Immediately said with some displeasure. Shut up, everyone. This is the Beastmaster Alliance. If you dare to make any noise, throw it out. There were still a few who were not convinced. But when they saw that the speaker was Zhang Tianqing, they couldn't help shrinking their necks. Dare not say a word. And Jiang Chen has already pushed away several people and walked up to the girl. Also saw an egg. The egg is about 40 or 50 in height and more than 30 in diameter. It has a blue spiral pattern on it. Just looking at the appearance, this egg gives people a feeling of awesomeness. Others Jiang Chen didn't know what mood he was in. But Jiang Chen is going crazy now. Name, Storm Dragon Egg. Quality, Epic Introduction, a huge flying dragon with powerful destructive power and impressive flying speed. The adult grade can reach the platinum rank. Evolution Direction, 1 Tiangang Storm Eye Crystal, 10 Storm Spar, can evolve into a Storm Dragon. Legend, where is this fucking egg of the golden rank? This is the egg of a platinum rank flying dragon. Only. In order not to be noticed by others, Jiang Chen calmed down a bit. That's what he said. I want this egg, how much is it? A smile appeared on his face. At the same time, I made up my mind. Whatever you say, take down this dragon beast. This is simply a super flying beast, whether it is used as a mount or as a combat power, it is a top-level existence. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the girl timidly stretched out a finger. 100, okay. I want it. Jiang Chen directly agreed. Just as he was about to take out the money, he was stopped by someone. Boy, you know some rules. I saw this egg first. You have to know that it comes first. Also, you'd better go and find out who my san is from Hudong number 21. Pointing at Jiang Chen even more arrogantly. Glanced at each other. Jiang Chen had a calm expression on his face. Since we are talking about the rules, let's talk about it. Director Zhang, your place is really a good place. There are still people buying and selling by force. Are you sure you don't care? Hearing this, Zhang Tianqing trembled. In my heart, I have already scolded Ma Sen a bloody head. It's not good for you to provoke anyone, but you must provoke my distinguished guests. Come here, break a leg of several people and throw them out. Zhang Tianqing also knew that he had to express his attitude. Gritting his teeth, he spoke directly. As soon as the words came out, the few rascals were immediately frightened. Don't do it, let's go out by ourselves, only. Still howling, he was thrown out. P.S. There are chapter 100 Sima-san who was thrown out. The girl's body trembled. Subconsciously took 2 steps back. See this scene. Jiang Chen hurriedly said with a smile. Girl, I bought your egg. The bright smile on her face made the girl's face turn red. Couldn't help but nodded slightly. But Jiang Chen just wanted to say, don't think too much. I didn't like people, I just liked eggs. Dragon's egg. I don't know how the girl's father got it. Okay. 1 million. Jiang Chen thought about it. Others may not know the value of this egg, but their own should not be too ignorant. This is a platinum-ranked giant dragon egg. If you take it out and sell it, don't say anything else. Tens of billions of alliance coins can be sold casually. Because, when it reaches a certain position, alliance currency is just a number to some people. With that money, it is better to turn it into your own strength. Hold this card, and it will be the money for me to buy this egg. Jiang Chen hardly hesitated, and directly handed over the alliance card that was not warmed up to the girl. A look of vigilance flashed in the girl's eyes. Obviously worried. She has heard that many people look well dressed, but they are actually human faces and animal hearts. Although Jiang Chen was handsome enough, it was related to her mother's money for medical treatment, so there must be no accidents. See the girl's appearance. Jiang Chen also guessed her thoughts. Just wanted to explain. But there was another voice. Little girl, please be content. The money in it is far more than 100 million. I can use the reputation of the Beastmaster Alliance as a guarantee. Zhang Tianqing said with a smile. Hear this. The girl nodded quickly. In her opinion, the Beastmaster Alliance is a very reputable organization. Now that the other party's supervisor has spoken, she naturally wants to believe it. Even if there is no money in it, with so many people testifying by then, they will definitely be able to get it back. I saw the girl carefully put away the alliance card. Jiang Chen asked with a smile again. Little sister, does this egg belong to me now? Hear this. The girl nodded repeatedly. Brother, this egg is yours, thank you for helping me. He said thank you even more. Naturally, she could also see that if Jiang Chen hadn't stepped forward, she might have been forced to buy this monster egg by that Ma-san. At that time, she will have no money to treat her mother. Thought here. He even bowed to Jiang Chen. You're welcome, you can find him if you encounter trouble in the future. Said and pointed to Zhang Tianqing. The girl nodded again. Then he quickly left the Beastmaster Alliance. And Jiang Chen already felt the unkind gaze. Obviously thinking about the card in the girl's hand. Jiang Chen bought a dragon egg from the other party for more than 7,000 million. If he doesn't help, Jiang Chen always feels indebted to this girl. This is a platinum-ranked giant dragon. Even after growing again, it can grow into a legendary dragon. This is a huge watershed. Reaching the legendary quality is definitely stronger than the epic quality. Director Zhang, do me a favor, don't let that little girl get into trouble. Hear this. Without further ado, Zhang Tianqing agreed directly. It is good. At the same time, I was also curious about what kind of monster egg this was. Even if it cost more than 7,000 million yuan, you still have to think about others. I hope everyone knows some rules. The little girl is a customer of my Beast Master Alliance. If some people can't control their hands, I don't mind helping you manage it. Hear this. The crowd that was already ready to move. In an instant, more than half of the people gave up the idea of snatching the Alliance card. Joke. The Beastmaster Alliance is a huge organization. There are bases all over the world. And in this world, there are too many things that can trace the truth. Even scene restoration can be achieved. Of course, from their point of view, even if they really robbed the little girl, it is not necessarily found. But they don't want to gamble. To provoke a behemoth. Seeing what Zhang Tianqing did, Zhang Chen was also shocked. Good guy. To make you mean, you even moved out of the Beastmaster Alliance. This time I really didn't see anyone who dared to mess around. Unless those desperados who really don't want it. Only. Most of those people are hiding in the wild, so as long as the girl doesn't leave the city, she won't meet them. Thank you, Director Zhang. Don't be so polite, young Master Zhang, it's just a matter of little effort. Zhang Tianqing said with a smile. And Zhang Chan also thought of something. Dragon's egg. You know, every dragon is extremely powerful, and at the same time, it also has a race. If one day he suddenly took out a dragon, he would definitely be suspected. Thought here. It might as well let people know that they have a dragon egg. But soon, Jiang Chen denied it. Afraid of a hammer. Someone really dares to investigate himself. As a land reclamation army, a direct showdown is to see who dares to touch him. Jiang Chen felt that this matter was rotten in his heart. At the same time, I can't wait to sign the contract. Director Zhang, I'm leaving first, there are still some things to deal with. Okay, then young Master Jiang, go and do your work, I'm not in the way. Jiang Chen didn't stay any longer. And this time, go straight to your villa. He is going to try to sign a contract with Dragon Egg. If possible, I don't have to put this treasure in the outside world. You can try to put it in the nest of all races. All the way fast. Go straight to your villa. Only. As soon as he arrived at the gate of the community, he was stopped by someone. It was Hu Tian, the captain of the community's security team. Zhang Xiao, there are two people here who want to see you. To stop Jiang Chen is not to prevent Jiang Chen from entering, but to have someone looking for him. This made Jiang Chen stunned for a moment. I don't have any friends, so how could anyone find me? And Wu Di and Lang Jun are even worse. The two of them didn't go through the front door at all. Turn around and look. I saw two acquaintances. This made Jiang Chen stunned. These two people are none other than the black and white evil spirits who blocked themselves in the school before and dared not come out. Without waiting for Jiang Chen to speak, black and white Shuangsha rushed over. Subconsciously, Jiang Chen was about to summon the Imperial Beast. Swish! The two came directly and slid on their knees. Come to Jiang Chen. Jiang Xiao, we didn't know Taishan before, and provoked you, we apologize to you. As he spoke, he kowtowed directly on the spot. This made Jiang Chen a little confused. This happened so unexpectedly. Suddenly, his enemy knelt in front of him and kowtowed to apologize. And Hu Tian was also surprised. As a gold rank fighter, he naturally knew the influential figures in Jade Dragon City, both black and white. At this moment, the two actually knelt down in front of a teenager to apologize. This made him even more unable to see through Jiang Chen. Maybe because he felt that kowtowing was not enough sincerity, the black and white Shuangsha directly slapped himself. Jiang Xiao didn't know what was good or bad before, and said something that shouldn't be said, we should smoke. Watching the two perform hard, Jiang Chen finally came back to his senses. It should be Wu Di or Lang Jun who did it. At the same time, I have to sigh in my heart. The beating from the Land Reclamation Army is really terrifying. Happiness seeing that Jiang Chen was indifferent. The two also came back to their senses. Think of the gifts you have already prepared. Hastily took it out. It was the card that already had million alliance coins deposited. Hand it over. Zhang Xiao, this is our apology, I hope you can forgive us. See alliance card. There was some disdain in Zhang Chen's eyes. You still want to buy me with mere money? Shallow. Just when he was about to refuse, he heard Black and White Xuanxia speak again. Zhang Xiao, there are a total of million alliance coins in it, please accept it. As soon as the words came out. When the words came to his lips, he swallowed them back abruptly. My brain is even buzzing. Million? I have been working hard for a long time, but I haven't earned million yet. The opponent's shot is million. With the strength of the two golden ranks, it is obviously impossible to save million. It was obviously a gift from Lord Kuei behind the two of them. Thought here. Zhang Chen also couldn't avoid the law of true fragrance. Received the alliance card directly. He muttered softly in his heart. It's so fragrant. At the same time, he said without changing his face. If you dare to bother me in the future, it will not be solved by money. Hear this. Both Black and White are happy. Hastily nodded and said. Yes, we will definitely not dare in the future. Then go back and thank your boss for the money for me. Zhang Chen kicked people out directly. Now that the money is in hand, people don't have to deal with it anymore. Say. The other party obviously knew that he was a member of the Wasteland Pioneers, so he might not dare to mess with him again in the future. And Zhang Chen has more important things to do. That is the contracted dragon egg. If successful. He also has his own flying beast. Of course. Zhang Chen would not give up the opportunity to enter the military's secret realm. Don't say anything else. Before the storm dragon enters adulthood, he needs a large number of crystal nuclei, shortening the period of juvenile growth and growth. If purchased. I'm afraid that even if Zhang Chen has million in his hand, it's not enough for a giant dragon to eat. And so. He chose to pluck the wool. This time it was the military's wool. Hey, thought here. Zhang Chen subconsciously showed a foolish smile. Hu Tian and all the security guards shivered subconsciously. I was wondering in my heart. What could make him smile so wretchedly at such a young age? Of course, this kind of thing is also in the mind. He really didn't dare to ask. Both Black and White evil spirits knelt down in front of them and begged for mercy. He, Hu Tian, is not as good as Black and White Xuanxia. This is a master who cannot be provoked. Captain Hu, I will take my leave first. Zhang Chen said hello, and walked towards his home excitedly. Young Master Jiang, walk slowly. He said hello warmly. Zhang Chen didn't know. His headmaster was caught in a dilemma. Lu Xingyu, who was sitting in the principal's office, was shocked by a phone call. Hastily reached out to pick up the phone. Almost simultaneously. There was a voice over there. Hello, I am a tutor of Yanhuan University. I found that the students of your school have great potential. We want to admit them directly.